Hello! So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
So you want to keep that high and follow it into the next match. Like, how do you do that? Was it so much of a shock? They beat England. Like, we beat them, we're done.
Yeah, that's kind of what we do a lot of. I mean, I do sometimes though,
You're not playing it.
and then we lose the next game. And I think they ended up drawing that match as well. But it was the game one where they were 3-0 down in a minute, coming off the 2-0 win against England. So clearly they weren't quite as reset, ready to go for that game one. It's a long day, and you only get a few minutes between games, so you can't, go crazy after you win one series.
Yeah, okay, right. Well, let's go back onto the floor. I always love hearing the players' thoughts. Let's hope that Nas gives us a little bit more veracity. It's your job.
Nas, what a performance yesterday. I have to ask you though, with Skyrix being the newest addition amongst the team, how do you feel this compares to your previous roster that you had here last year?
It's definitely been a bit harder, but I think he's doing a good job keeping up with the good talent we have here. And I think today is going to be a good day. We're all confident, and it's the important day to go to the playoffs. So, yeah, I'm excited.
Well, you're currently sat amongst around 6th in your group. What do you think it is that you really need to change heading into today's matches?
I don't think we have to change a lot. We just have to stay focused. We've lost a lot of games because of small mistakes. So if we just can fix up, then we can win games.
And my final question for you, you're facing off against the Netherlands again. You lost against them yesterday. What is the game plan to ensure you secure that very first victory of today?
Just like I said, just stay focused. We can beat anyone here. And, yeah, that's it really.
All right, well, I'm not going to keep you much longer. Good luck and have fun.
Yeah, he said there, Skyrix is keeping pace with the rest of the team. He's got big shoes to fill, hasn't he, with actually retiring.
Yeah, it's really tough for Skyrix. He is a sort of bubble player. He's by no means a bad Rocket League player, but when you're next to Nas and Drali, it's almost impossible, but they ended their day well. They got a big draw and a win against Africa, so chance for them today.
We heard from Morocco, and that is our featured matchup. You can see it there. They're taking on the Netherlands. That's up first. Same matchup we saw yesterday as well. The Netherlands did get the better of them on that occasion. Currently, in terms of table, Netherlands 3, Morocco 6, like Veracity said there, but plenty more matches for you guys at home to keep a close eye on. If you are interested in seeing any of the other ones, well, go to FIFA.gg and you can watch any match of your choosing. And whilst you're over there, well, if you haven't already done it, you can set yourself up an account and you can win some cool prizes throughout the rest of the tournament. And the big prize there is 2 tickets to the Football World Cup final. What's the Football World Cup next year? Actually, one of the opening matches, I think, and you get flights and accommodation as well. So it's a pretty
Sup, gamers?
Create an account. Well,
what up?
Matchup, the Netherlands.
Birds are dope. Leave the 15 months, gamer.
You're always licking your lips.
Good morning. Can I get a GM in the chat?
Yesterday, coming back, especially first up.
Blood in the water, man. Go back and get him again. And if Oli wakes up today like he did yesterday, just putting in everything under the sun, they might be in good order.
I mean, they looked fantastic last year, and they're staying with the same roster. I just thought nerves probably got the better of them towards the end. Stuck together, they've learned from their experience and have come out firing.
What if it's not a GM? Dude, it will be. It will be a GM. What time am I on?
You know, they've achieved more than Mike, but what they do really well is they have integrated Mike
3:56
plus Mike
in the morning.
I think that would be maybe one of my critiques of Morocco.
What was I doing for the past hour, you might ask?
Oh, I mean, you got a 2-time
Attempting to help my bubble guts 8-day-old
Rocket League achieves, it must
actually sleep.
Give you a lot of confidence when he's sitting behind.
It's pretty cool.
Let me check my phone to see if I'm doing this fun thing now. I probably shouldn't do it. Where I realize my watch tracks my sleep.
Is a big boost, isn't it?
And I'm going to go and see what it says about my sleep last night.
And they obviously hope to match the achievements of last year.
It says my sleep quality was low.
As it stands.
Interesting.
They've got a big day ahead of them, Cole.
Yeah, it's really tough, and it's pretty much an impossible situation for Skyrex. No matter how well he plays, he will be compared to what Morocco achieved last year, making that semi-finals, only losing out to France by
Total
1 game
sleep
as well.
Insufficient. Awake time excessive. Insufficient sleep can impact recovery and the body and mind's ability to perform optimally. It is recommended to sleep for the minimum suggested total sleep duration.
Successful Rocket League player of the last 18 months in Drali, #1 player in the world.
Guess I just ignored that.
Just not quite firing at the moment. He's been decent enough himself day one. I think Nas has been.
It's hard to believe it's day 2 already. The only sleep I've gotten is from naps. Wait, all natural beef. Did you just have a kid too?
Right home about either, and you're not expecting too much from Skyrex.
Dude, you're still riding the high if you're in the first 48 hours.
I think I agree with that assessment because yes.
Leave the stream open and go back to sleep.
You know, finding the win.
Nah, 3 hours is enough. Guys, here's the thing.
I don't think you really lose anything by.
Just a little bit of warning today. Right around the time that stream started yesterday, I am wowed to Saints 110. Absolute legend. Around the time that the stream started yesterday, I'm gonna just be gone. I'm just gonna be like one of those AFK streamers. Remember how we talked about how you either die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain? Well, I'm gonna be the villain today because I'm gonna have to go help out Feer Jr., get him ready for school, all that kind of stuff. And so I thought to myself, should I end the stream, restart it? Should I just not do a watch party early? All those options did not seem good. So instead, I decided to probably just leave the stream on, leave the watch party on. You guys can hang out. Chair will be here. Chair will help entertain you. Hopefully it takes an hour. Hopefully it's less for me to drop off Feer Jr. and get him ready and all that. And I tell you what, maybe it'll take more. All right, but it should be like an 8-hour stream today, and an hour of it. Maybe I'll put TTS low, but I don't know. Maybe that'll be even worse.
67-33, I think, is actually a pretty accurate.
Maybe low TTS is worse than just nothing. Give us a bomb, and if we pass it for an hour, oh, you guys for sure won't make it more than 5 seconds.
Do you realistically think a team like Morocco who struggled yesterday need to maybe be.
I can definitely give you guys a bomb, but there's no way you'll keep it going. You guys realize you haven't made it like 3 minutes whenever we do those, you know?
Here, but they need to be beating Australia, need to be beating Belgium, and definitely Malaysia and South Africa.
When you put it like that, that sounds even.
I am waking up at 4 a.m. to get that bread, dude, and that bread is watching Group B when I did not get to see them yesterday.
Magic moments. They have to introduce those players, make them feel comfortable while not squeezing out their third as well. It's a really tough balancing act for them.
So in terms
interesting that they get that little like
kind of get their head around it at the end
overhead view for the coaches on their little iPad.
Yeah.
Big day.
Only one team has it so far, that's France. France are not our focus right now, though. The Netherlands and Morocco are our focus. They're our featured matchup. Let's join this one with James Bott and Jorby.
Stay-at-home super streamer dad.
Morocco start day 2 in a difficult spot.
All right, should we pull up France and Belgium's team stream?
Must win for Morocco to get to the playoffs.
Oh, certainly, but Netherlands
denied.
Trying their heart out as well because they are hot in the race for top 4. So this is going to be a monumental task for Morocco, who has been struggling so far.
Oh, you guys can't see Jack, can you? One sec.
Joria's 9th in score per game, getting 420 score per game. And
wait, is that actually fix it? No,
that'd
be lucky.
But that's a free clear and a free goal. Nas will start
Boom.
scoring here for Morocco.
And this is off the back of that great save from Skyrix. That was such an important stop.
Would you guys rather watch Belgium, France? No, it's just a mainstream. I will have Belgium, France up over here.
What Morocco needs if they're going to see some success today.
The couch was talking about Skyrix a little bit, and Cole saying, you know, obviously not a bad Rocket League player, but you're talking about a world-class pitch here, and so the differences are magnified. But sometimes all you need,
of course, we can't see Jack. He's not playing. But England's been playing well. That's my understanding.
And Skyrix, even yesterday, he still had some good.
So did you guys watch Group B yesterday? Or did you go back and watch the VOD? I, of course, did not. I was surprised to wake up at a reasonable hour and find out that Group B was basically completely over.
Sitting in 4th place. So one big upset could be enough to get him back into the race, and it could be.
I did not. You were not live. You watched Group A and Group B live.
They'd be able to hang on to it.
Legend.
All of the Netherlands coming in I believe, top 16 players in score per game. Jory is obviously 9th coming into the day, but Oli almost getting 400 scores.
You had to watch Subpar?
Right behind him.
Is Subpar
Netherlands
live? Cole is here. Is Stumpy live streaming instead of being at the event? I guess I haven't heard Stumpy yet or seen him.
Punches it away. Decent enough defense and a great follow-up touch. Skyrix has a chance here. It's a 2-on-1, but they got to work quickly. Skyrix just took a little
they're at the event?
And the shot off the defender.
Interesting.
Trolley gets the goal and forces the own goal.
And again, Skyrix.
Did I see that Tenacity was at the event too?
The defense with that play, that's what you want to see. You want to see Skyrix in the mix.
How come Saudi never invites me?
Focused on him.
I would have said no, obviously. But it's nice to feel wanted, you know?
Morocco, it looks a lot different than it did at the start of yesterday. Skyrix at the center of the success, and Trolley, of course.
All right, well,
he's going to perform.
This Morocco team seemed like they weren't good.
Quite the statement in the first 2 minutes.
Dude, what a play from Trolley. Oh my goodness.
Trolley, you see him getting in there, not only getting the touch on that pre-flip contest, but then being able to follow.
You think it's FIFA, not Saudi? I bet you it's all the same people who are doing like Esports World Cup and that stuff.
And it's that type of star power, that type of star performance that Morocco really needs, because CJ hit the nail on the head. A lot of people look at Drali as the best player in the game right now. And when you've got the best player in the game, it doesn't really matter who your third is if you're playing at your peak. So
I feel like he's going to start to lose that.
What they want to see.
Yeah, you don't collect an MVP.
Nupo's trying to take over, dude. Nupo has a good major. Couple more regional wins.
This looks like a different Morocco altogether. Skyrix, so calm, patient, takes the high percentage play, bumping Oli off the ball to stay composed in a situation like that. Ah, so good.
You don't get many free dribble opportunities 1v1 like that either. Caught it in stride as well. Well done from Skyrix, and Morocco are all over.
You don't think Nupo's that level? Well, if Twisted Minds,
half the game to go, and
you know, get a win,
like it might be ending. England did take
people are going to be saying
game
that. Plus,
on the other
people
side
won
against Malaysia, as we
RLCS
expect.
ones.
Well, they didn't take it, but looks like they're about to. They're
But we're getting way ahead of ourselves. Dude, what's going on?
And another goal. This game has gotten out of hand. Nas with the shot from
this is the Moroccan team that couldn't get W's?
Will be able to get the 5th goal for Morocco.
Do you think they tried out TRK and Nupo, both the twins, or they just picked TRK?
Except for South Africa, Australia.
They just for this tournament, they just took the defending champs, almost certainly. I don't know for sure, but
crazy results so far. Netherlands.
If
I think we're
Rawas, Killiers, TRK win the event, you just let them play again to defend their title.
People expect France to top out the group, but England and Netherlands are in a race right now. Team England just 1 point above Netherlands.
Could be twins and Nupo next.
And so England is going to be so thankful for Morocco being able to get this result, making their race a little bit easier.
I mean, Morocco don't know it yet. I'm sure.
What's the score line? It's 6-0.
Oh, Belgium are
in favor of Morocco.
Losing right now to
France.
So this means even more.
France is up 3-1.
If Belgium can't even take a point here, Morocco can really flip the table trying to get to that 4th playoff spot.
And you can see Jory's reaction, not happy with that. Let's go to a little bit more competitive, game here with Australia.
Didn't get to do my
South Africa putting up a fight.
Clearing out of my throat yet today.
And a nice save from Snowy.
All right, surely Australia wins this one.
Had our first upset of the day yesterday, taking down England. A couple more shots here, but can't find the back of the net. 20 seconds, they got to hold the lead. It's Australia, that playoff spot is not a gimme. South Africa threatening here in the final 10. A little scoop, Torsos, no boost, and Snowy gets by him. 50 high up, South Africa still threatening a bump, opens it up for Tonifor, underneath, it's risky, it's open, no, Torsos out of the top of the net. Australia survived the first game.
Love that squishy save. You see smiles from Torsos on that one. Excellent play from Torsos defensively. And Australia keeps on chugging. Man, they have been a fun team to watch this event so far, Jorby.
They really have. In Australia, the last few events, James, last few Rocket League events that we've had, the Australians have been stepping up. They have been one of the most exciting teams, exciting regions to watch when they get on land. And back over to Morocco versus the Netherlands. It was a temporary Brazil.
Yes, I did see that beast mode, dude. That was bad.
This game's a bit of an anomaly.
I just died a little bit off screen.
7 goals. Netherlands 2. This game going on a little bit longer than all
if
the
Nupo
other
plays for Saudi,
ones
he's replacing Killiers for balance.
This, first round of the day.
I doubt it. Killiers just looked like the best player in MENA right now. Why would you? I mean, outside of maybe Nupo, but.
Very likely taking this first game, and you talk about those point swings, James, at the start.
Do you agree that Twisted is currently the best team for RLCS? There's a chance.
Might completely flip on its head,
but it's probably just Carmine.
We're done with the first few rounds.
It's probably safer.
It's possible. You can't
to just give it to KC.
Out at this point. Especially a team like Morocco, who had a bit of a slow start yesterday, but still enough points to remain in the race. And after this game, I think you can really expect them to come out with a lot more confidence in these future matchups, because Netherlands is a team that is up there near the top of the group. They've been competitive.
Agreed, there's a chance, and the chance is 100.
England take down France yesterday, so I think this might be a new Morocco.
Split 1 KC is always an easy answer.
Only farming some garbage time goals. Before we get to game 2 of this set, he might even get another one there. It's taken away. The second game of England versus Malaysia has just started. Still 0-0.
It's crazy how long
South Africa versus Australia
lasts when you're 33 years old.
Netherlands continue to farm garbage time goals. And
I feel like when you're not 33, dude, they aren't like 3-week affairs, bro.
With the mental for Netherlands to be able to make this game a bit more respectable, 4-7.
35?
Still very impressive performance from Morocco. And thinking back, Jorby, things seem to get going on the right foot when Skyrix got involved in the plays. You saw one of the very first goals of the game. It was an immaculate Skyrix stop on the goal line with the ball getting out to Nas and a quick goal on the counterattack. And then the individual effort from Drawley, who is that player to watch at this event. And so it looks like the whole machine for Morocco.
How you supposed to keep your streaks going?
In unison. It is
Don't worry, bro. It's going to be a long
intended.
stream.
And they've
Don't
taken
worry.
a game off Netherlands, at least securing 1 point.
Everyone's still going to get their chance to keep their streak going.
Belgium versus France is in their second game. Belgium actually have the lead in the first minute, 1-0, trying to. I
did survive.
Away,
well, we'll see.
or deny 2 points.
I can tell that there's going to be another moment in which
so we'll keep you guys updated on all those.
I dislodge
every single
some more phlegm.
Every single match is going on FIFA.gg. So be sure to tune into those streams if you want to watch anything that's happening. Obviously, on this stream,
okay,
we'll be
I will.
going as fast as we can around, but we do have the feature.
It's 4 a.m. for me, so it could be worse. It could be worse. I'll probably need a nap today. Listen, streaming today at this time, I don't know if it's going to be like not a big deal because I already don't get to sleep anyways, or if it's going to be like a massive deal because I'm really locking in less sleep. I'm honestly not sure. But I was already up trying to help my young child get his bubble guts gone so he could sleep. And when I say young, I'm talking 8 days. You could just move to EU for the event so you have a decent sleep schedule? Good thinking. Atto has been playing really well. Alright, I can feel some coming. Radio. Ugh. Hey, Radio War, thank you for the 4 months prime. We're fine, dude. We're just dying from the inside. Micro naps off screen. We're just having micro deaths off stream. We got the black lung. No, I don't know if this ever happens to you guys, but like when I'm recovering from sicknesses, I'll wake up in the morning and I'll have like a 30-minute session of just like really hacking up a bunch of crap. And then good to go. Rest of the day, basically like I'm completely healthy. But it's like the lungs finally get a chance to like fight everything off over the night or something, and then it wants to get all the crap out, and then it's good to go. Didn't even notice you were sick? Yeah, like I said, if I get to wake up at a regular time and do like, you know, my normal morning routine, you won't even notice. Belgium about to take a point off France though, with a minute 5 left to go. Since you live in Arizona, do you ever have to turn on the heat in your house, or do you still use AC? No, we definitely turn on the heat at some point. Haven't yet. It's been particularly hot. I think we might have had heat on here or there in the other house. In this new house, we've yet to turn the heat on, but it's been especially hot. There's definitely times when around this time of the year, the heat is already on. But yeah, it's been especially cool. Or sorry, especially hot. Dude, let them go. It's free. It's light work. You agree with the sentiment, but I'm a smoker, so how much you smoking? Oh, yeah. This is with 0 smoking. This is with 0 smoking in my entire life. Not even once, bro. Haven't even dabbled a single time, and yet I still have the bubonic plague. Oh my goodness, surely they don't choke it, right? Surely? This is unchokeable. Atto wasn't in net, so Vatira just literally diced them both up. It's like if the hard carry's not there, it's free. You can't tell me you ain't hit a vape? I never have. Not once. Or stop. Around the time I could theoretically have been young, wild, and free, very few people were hitting vapes. The vape wave came later. All right, Belgium took a point off France.
Oh, that might be a loose one. Double commit. Jorius won't miss that one. Tie game.
Redemption there for Jorius, who had a very good look earlier, put it off the post. This time, he has to shoot over defenders, slots it upper 90. And Netherlands tie up the game. It looks like they're starting to get in their groove.
Morocco needs a win. They need a full-on win. They can't be splitting.
Well. Oh, the dunk! Oh, found its way in. Shot on the rebound, was on the post, and Oli was there regardless.
Netherlands get away with one. Very easily could have been the go-ahead goal. And now
good bump.
Mike Boy.
Oh my goodness, what the heck? What was that?
With the goal, and it was a demo on the back line as well.
Did Mike Boy help him, or did he just get bumped off?
Here to make sure this one goes into the slot.
Dude, he almost just bumped Oli off of it.
That could have been bad.
Yes, that could have been really bad.
Could have got bumped off the ball there. Messed up the shot, but Netherlands, they make it work, and now they have the lead, trying to salvage that point.
Drali across, but no dunk. Morocco, who had control of this set for all of about 7, almost 8 minutes, and the Netherlands, a flurry of scoring, and the pressure has shifted. Oli gets bounced off the ball. Drali passed out. Not a ton of boost here for Morocco to
what about chewing tobacco? No, man. Guys, I'm pretty tame.
Oli with an interesting flip into the ball. He still stays downfield. Mike Boyce air dribble, avoids one defender.
And do sometimes drink alcohol. But as far as
Oli almost dumps him. James Oli does not
drugs and alcohol and going crazy, just ain't for me. Oh my goodness.
Drali has no boost to keep that attack going. Will pick up the mid.
Never smoked crack? Well, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. That doesn't count, obviously.
Netherlands will salvage a point after a disastrous game 1.
Well, Belgium split with France.
A shrooms type of guy? Look at that stash.
Split with Netherlands, but
yeah, dude, I'm like really chill, bro. Like, yeah, I hit the shrooms. Like, yeah, I've done a shroom, so for sure, yeah. Yo, damn, yeah, bro. No, I'm sick, dude. Yeah, I mean, come to the party.
That Belgium tied.
That's what drew with.
Did you say that?
That's what I just said.
Oh, I was looking at the.
I know you're looking at the. There's a lot going on. I get.
Isn't Feer young, wild, and free? Given that he's a streamer, I think being a streamer is counteracted by 2 children. In terms of young, wild, and freeness.
It's so tight right now. Morocco versus Belgium will be one to watch for sure. Just both of those teams.
I ate some wings last night. They were quite good.
One of those top 2 seeds. Now the road gets a little bit tougher. But
ever done a Michigan pit stop? No.
Will help them a little bit. Obviously, England against
No, I'm about to Google what it is, and I hope I'm not going to jail because of it.
Points, and Australia collect 3 points against South Africa. But we had 2 splits here in the first round of the second.
Oh, it looks like it's just a place in Michigan where you eat food.
Lots of surprises as well.
Unless there's something else.
Not expecting Belgium to draw with France, who has been topping out the groups. Man, what?
You got on today, went 3-3 and got off.
So well, I really want to hear what Milos has to say with the players. Let's go down to him.
You probably lost or gained 1 MMR, I bet.
Of Ascal himself joining us here from Team Belgium. Now, first off, this is a huge tie against France, the first game of the day. What do you feel about that?
Yeah, I mean, it feels good because it's the best team of the group. So it's a big win because we're fighting with the other teams. And
what you really need is a win, though.
Be a little bad about this, so I hope the 2 everyone
It's actually a pretty smart situation to just be into, where you can kind of not coast, but be a bit more comfortable that France is out of it for now. Now, next up, you play South Africa. They've been having a bit of a harder time. How do you see that game going?
I mean, South Africa is not a bad team. We went overtime yesterday with them, so better be focused for that.
They can definitely push you if needed. And finally, look, the top 4 fight, Morocco, Australia, they're getting close to you. How do you see that fight going on?
I wonder why I never get invited to Saudi. Spends the rest of the stream
so we have to
talking about drugs and alcohol.
Yeah,
just to be clear,
very much excited for eliminations. Thank you very much.
I am
on to Veracity. What do you got for us?
A drugs and alcohol
What an astounding
streamer.
performance, not only from the team, but also you specifically as well. So naturally, I have to ask you, was there any discussion coming into this event about role-specific, first man, second man, coming into this event?
I think it's just about confidence, and with experience, it's gonna go good, and I hope next match gonna be good.
So did you guys discuss you were going to be first man or second man?
What time is it for you? 4:20.
More on those assists or scoring goals yourself?
No, I think everyone have to do everything. So, like, we just play our game and be confident.
My omelet or a breakfast burrito?
Well, everyone has been talking about how you're the
Probably
newest
breakfast
addition
burrito.
on the squad. So let's settle this debate once and for all. Are you feeling any pressure playing alongside world-class players?
Yeah, I guess it's a bit hard to play after Itachi performance, but yeah, I think I'm doing pretty well, and I hope it still goes. So, yeah, I hope we qualify.
Hey, W.
Well, you
W
know what?
interview.
I'm super excited
W
to see
English
how you guys
interview.
perform with the rest of the game. So good luck and have fun.
W Skyrex. W English interview.
That's big shoes to fill.
Breakfast burrito is objectively better because it's unhealthier and you can hold it like a hog. Yes.
They certainly do.
Why are you exclamation point Donathoning? It's
you can't
over.
really count Morocco out if they.
You guys need to move on, okay?
At that level, but it's going to be a tight race, and I believe they're going to be playing Australia.
Yeah, we'll be
next in this next matchup, and you saw South Africa was keeping it pretty close with Australia, so that could be quite an interesting featured match.
And this game as well, I think pretty much all of us were expecting France to take 3 points here, but Belgium stood up in game 2. Reese Fox. It's kind of the story of these players that we haven't really seen at LANs before. The story of Reese Fox, the story of Skyrex, stepping up and
spoken like a person that doesn't cook for themselves.
And splitting
I'm not much of a breakfast guy,
sure.
anyways.
England taking care of business against Malaysia.
I don't eat a ton of breakfast.
There, England trying to
the problem was during the 9 to 5, or not the 9 to 5, the Donathon, is I was not eating breakfast and then not eating lunch, and then wanting to die after stream.
Tidy things up. They very well could win the group. So a lot of people eagerly watching the performance of England, but Morocco, I think so far the story of the day with that first game against the Netherlands, who's also a competitor to potentially win the group.
Real best breakfast is a cheese stick, yeah. String cheese.
They're going to have so much more confidence, especially with Skyrex playing at the level that he is.
I wouldn't expect Reese Fox to have made a LAN before.
Pass, the Nas fake into a beautiful slot. Netherlands certainly
Eat-a-thon when? We just go live, but we just eat.
Right. Man, what a start to the day.
That's when we're trying to get super jacked, dude. Won't we and RCS stay the same format as last season? Where 4? Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look. Glad? There's no way that's what they said.
I'll try. Yeah, blocking. Touch. Yeah, free shot. Popping Draghi. Nice.
Baby Draghi? No, there's no way that's what they said.
Baby Draghi?
They said free shot at one point.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be in charge of translating that either.
But I love the team comms. Honestly,
that had to be automatic or something, dude. I don't know.
Enough in Rocket League.
Well,
Australia, Morocco.
Australia versus Morocco. So we're going to follow
Netherlands, England is definitely interesting as well. Let me pull that one up as a backup.
Australia in playoff position right now. Morocco still fighting to get in to playoff position. They were unable to collect those 3 points against Netherlands. Netherlands found a way to get over them at the end. Morocco got to find a stack wins and not splits here if they want to get into the playoffs. Australia, one of those playoff teams, James.
Yes, Australia currently sitting in 4th, Morocco in 6th. But Morocco can make a
Why don't they do
huge
lands like
leap
Gamers 8?
forward
Yeah, I think we all really enjoyed that land.
Australia,
Probably
one of
because it
those
had
teams
ones
that's battling
in
out
it
for that
when other
fourth-place
lands
spot.
don't.
If
But
you're Australia, though, I mean,
I don't know.
It's got to be a must-win game for them. Morocco that struggled yesterday, trying to get on their feet so far today, and it looks like they've gotten out on the right foot. But you know, if Australia can take them down here, I think Australia really starts to solidify themselves in that race for top 4.
You got Netherlands.
So for the Dutch to be calming in English,
well
Dutch is not that good language to calm.
On the
I
other
don't
stream,
know.
remember to tune in to FIFA.gg or go into your web browser and type that in, and all the matches will be streamed there. You could even 4-box it if you want to. France versus South Africa going on, and then Belgium.
Is Jory's going to continue to own
Belgium again?
Jack
also
with another
in that playoff race right
sweep
next to Morocco. Morocco have yet to play Malaysia either, so it's a long journey here in Group B. But James, you haven't seen really, we got a snippet of Australia earlier. You got a healthy dose of Skyrix and company here. So what do you make of this matchup, this set?
You know, I'm starting to become a bit of an Australia believer. I think seeing Australia take down England, not just draw, but to beat them, to take them down, especially seeing CJ rub it in Stumpy.
I'm sure it's just more natural since the Dutch players have English teammates. Probably.
From Australia,
probably that's what it is.
About it.
Switching
it is
back.
It is real. It is true, and that swagger
isn't that beneficial.
all the way down to the players on the main stage as well. So I think Australia, you know, it's not just
looking at my calendar right now.
Wins.
In 2 days,
you know, you even saw with this same squad.
The baby is
recently at the World
supposed to be born.
They are starting to surge.
The due dates.
Still crazy to me that you got 65-year-old
we were a little bit ahead of that.
Still producing in a big way for Australia, and he's going to need to keep doing it to keep that playoff position there on the edge. But still
I like the sync start.
Picture,
This is good.
Trying to overtake them, and they keep the momentum going here against Australia. Let's get
How long do
underway.
qualifiers go for? You mean pool play like this? This is the last day of pool play.
Nervous, Jorby?
Well, this guy behind PJ, he's real nervous.
Oh, I think he's excited as well. You know, who's the favorite? I feel like you have to say Australia is the favorite in this matchup with their results, their performances. But Morocco against Netherlands, who was the clear favorite in that one. We saw Morocco have quite the performance and be able to draw and almost took the full 3 points.
I'd like to think that Fever was just going
Morocco
for the full field
needs some
there,
wins. I think they drew with Australia yesterday.
One day we'll get the full field psycho at this level on land, James.
Two back-to-back Moroccan matches on the featured.
Trying to make it uncomfortable in front of the box. It is Australia putting pressure on Morocco.
We aren't actually watching Australia, are we? It seems like we might be.
Want to stall things out. Nas, not a ton of boost. Flicks it over one. Fever, third man.
It doesn't look like Netherlands has actually started yet. They're starting right now. Maybe this is a slightly behind stream. Oh, it might be. Yeah, it is. Because like I said, they do a really good job of starting them all the exact same moments. Now that you have 2 kids, are you going to try for more? If that's too personal, you don't have to answer. We'll see. Probably not, but you never know.
Underneath that silly preset is a heck of a Rocket League player.
Don't worry, Torsos. None of us saw you miss that pinch attempt. It's Banana Head. I always respect his preset.
Isn't it time for bed? I mean, they're playing at land. They're in Saudi, so they should have a Saudi schedule. Although when I went to Saudi, my schedule did not change at all. England are up 1-0 against Netherlands.
Skyrix, he has been the missing link for Morocco. You can see the bump attempt as well, trying to sweep the goal line.
I'd potentially switch, but like I said,
maybe Morocco is just
they've done a pretty good job of jumping around at important games. So
good early pressure from Australia. Stopped that a couple of times. You really got to credit Trolley for a couple of those.
And technically,
good save. That time it was
I guess if Netherlands lose,
on the scoreboard a lot.
For Netherlands, it's a big deal. England will probably win almost certainly and make it to the top 8, but Netherlands could afford to get a win here.
Once you get up to the top level, the elite level of gameplay,
You want me to Steam sign?
much of the game is mental.
This can't be you. Is it you?
Banana Head has to stretch for it.
This person doesn't have comments on if it is you.
As you could hope for. No boost steal for Torsos.
Oh, it says it's someone else.
Yeah, it's
fun to spectate.
It's ridiculous.
Also, I must say, I do love the Pigeon 3000.
So for this format, group play with points over the current LCS. I mean, current LCS is no question a better format.
Couldn't better by that Pigeon.
But for this tournament, I'm fine with this. This is fun. It's a good mix-up. You shouldn't try and beat RLCS as a tournament, you know? You shouldn't try and be a better, like, I don't know. You should throw in variety when you're making other tournaments that are not RLCS.
Banana Head doing his best to try to keep this attack going. And
I just woke up at like 3 p.m. basically in Saudi and then went to bed at 6 a.m. which wasn't that unreasonable with the way like the event worked. I didn't miss any of the events by doing that. I didn't seem to miss any time with the players or staff or anything. Like it just felt like things ran a little bit late there.
Trying to get this counter attack going. Banana Head denies the boost steal. You can see that force Drawley out of the zone.
Up high, Skyrix covered the high, and Drawley's got the low. Nas right underneath. He gets
got some good stuff out.
And without that demo, that's probably a second goal. Instead, Australia stay within striking distance. Fever fakes the approach. Torsos next up, barrels his dominance into the play. A demo again gives Banana Head some space, but he gets bumped back into the ball. Torsos gets a great touch. Fever reset, but can't get back to it off the ceiling.
Fever opting to go for the corner boost, slowing down his rotation back. Banana Head, key 50.
England up 2-0 game 1.
In the air, can't deny the clear.
Looking like the Englands will at least get a point this time around.
They've been able to maintain possession. Morocco have to chase these balls down. Oh, and Australia just gave up their position. Now they're forced to chase. A little stacked in the corner. Banana Head gets in Skyrix's way. Quick 50 out. Fever sees the space. He'll take it. Quick pass. Banana Head left.
Wow, dude, Australia.
Unreal play.
Are Australia nice with it or what?
Fever the pass. Banana Head already
dude,
in the air waiting for it.
That was a great play.
That was the play of the day.
Yeah, that was pretty wild.
Was electric stuff.
My 4:30 a.m. self can only get so hype, but pretty sick.
50 and the fake, but Banana Head gets there in time. Australia are in some trouble here at the end of regulation. Fever stopping the attack. Torsos, no boost. He'll flip into it anyway. Australia trying to line up.
You still run? Yeah, I just started up again. That's a good a good example of showing you why I really am not sick that much anymore. I just have like these mornings where I gotta clear it out. I'm going on like 5-mile runs or whatever and not feeling like I'm especially slowed down by any sickness or anything.
Guarantee at least another point for themselves. It's an awkward bounce and it's too much for
all right, Morocco. Is Morocco good now? England were up 3-0, so England got a game at least against that.
Impossible for the defense to read. And
it's more hype than usual. My 4:30.
They're the most exciting team to watch in Rocket League. You don't get pre-jump.
Sorry, some of the costs they just come out of nowhere. Nothing you can do.
In Morocco, though, steady.
Try your best to mute up on them, but
and they get it done. And at least they're going to get a point.
All right, which one of these Agas should go? Chai is just pointing out that we have way too many.
Dangerous. You don't want to say must win. It's still early here on day 2, but splitting is not what you want.
But what he probably doesn't realize is that Chaiga or Chaiga Sad are kind of
Morocco could be
maybe the #1 candidates. Maybe Augustone. Really Chaiga Blush for sure. Actually, is just going to be gone.
Matchup here for both Morocco.
Chaiga Blush is just
and you saw that the links that Australia had to go to even score on this Moroccan defense. To score a pre-jump play like that, like you said, it is spectacular, but it also does regal a little bit of desperation.
Don't pretend like anyone has ever used Chaiga Blush in the chat, except for the one moment that it was added.
Some good play from Australia, I think. Overall, though,
we have Australia. I mean, that's better. Certainly more useful.
Players like that who are so individually capable and also high-level ones players. They're trying to get around them is so difficult.
Augustone is awful. It isn't even spelling like the other Agas.
And Morocco, thanks to their defense.
All right, I'm down to get rid of Augustone too.
Team play at the end, we're able to scrape out a win in game 1. And
that's all I needed. I just needed a little push over the edge. Koi is in here right now. Koi would never stand for getting rid of Augustone in 1,000 years.
Similar here with Australia.
But he's not here right now, so we can get rid of it.
Likely collecting
in safety.
3 points, but as I say that, Malaysia actually scored the first goal of Game 2 against Belgium, who did take game number 1.
Does anyone have a large enough monitor to see AGII? If I hover over it, I'm here now. We literally summoned him. You did not get a notification. Koi, do you not turn like? Maybe you don't have notifications on. But also Twitch is a joke.
What you're saying, James, with Morocco.
Why is Augustone still there? I swear I got rid of it.
With the way some of these other games are going.
Maybe I just haven't refreshed.
Morocco in a very good spot. England also looking
Fear, do you
great
change
today.
clothes? No, I mostly just wear the same ones over and over.
3 points against Netherlands.
Type 1 if that's you.
But turning our attention back to Australia, Morocco. Australia has been a surprise to the group with some of their results. Need to get this one here against Morocco. They've had a decent amount of possession, a decent amount of chances, and it's Torsos and his dribbling ability that breaks through and gets Australia their first goal of game 2.
Look at Torsos with a little shimmy shake. I thought for sure
that
this
looked
was going to stretch
way too
far
free.
laterally, but you saw Skyrix's approach. He had to flip to get into position.
Yeah, I think Skyrix needed to be more goal side or something. And I think NASA's maybe expecting that. I love this update. They just told us Australia's 1-0 up on Morocco. Thank you.
Skyrix has to force the 50 here. No touch from Nas. Drawley, who has really been the backbone of this Moroccan backline, prevented Australia from getting early goals in the first game. Not so much this time. You don't feel like Morocco will be down for too long. Still, Australia doing a good job feathering some of these touches away from Morocco. Having to take that space. Not too aggressive. Banana Head gets the boost.
England up 1-0 on the Netherlands.
Fever doesn't get the best touch and tried to audible into a demo. Didn't
For some reason, they haven't been updating that one on the mainstream, even though that's the other interesting match.
Defense looking very good.
Where's Itachi? Dude, he was just done, man.
Drawley, tough last one back to beat.
He just said, you know what? Done with Rocket League.
One player in the back. You want
and fully retired.
Australia, you're trying to get Drawley to go, try to get Nas to go.
People were thinking he might be back for this event, but
to take that shot. No disrespect to Skyrix, but I mean,
too busy
Nas and Drawley,
streaming for Gentlemates.
Class defenders, so tough to beat. And Australia is going to keep trying to whittle away that
oh
defense.
No, Skyrix.
Insane. You saw the trail on that
got forced into the 50 own goal, ground pinch. Wait, Malaysia's got 2 on Belgium.
Dunks it underneath Skyrix, and that was just nothing he could do about it. Great approach there from Fever.
If you're Australia, you'll take it.
The
There's that
mechs,
flare.
fist bump mechs are so much better as a KBM.
You hit the
you have
enemy
fist
with
bumps so much faster.
They hurt
the
themselves.
enemy can hurt themselves.
I always felt like that percentage was a little rigged.
There we go. Now it updates. Yeah, England 2-0. Jack just got another goal.
So I never hurt myself in confusion. Unfortunately, if you hold B in Rocket League, well, depending on your control configuration,
that's arrow right for me.
You know, it's much better to
I'm usually empty.
lose
Morocco empty on boost quite a bit against Netherlands,
and then win
really had that problem
in your
so
matchups.
far against Australia.
Now, hear me out. Don't type question marks just yet.
Midfield.
Like Netherlands got 3 points from England yesterday by beating them, sweeping them. England might get 3 points back today by sweeping them, and they'll both have gotten 3 points from their essential tie. Whereas if they had split each individual game, 1-1, 1-1, they both would have gotten 2 points from their essential tie. So what I'm trying to say is, if you're going to tie, do it in a fashion that gets you an extra point.
He's got a stretch and he can't get the touch. No, whifty, Nas. Flick over one, crossbar, goal.
All right, still a chance for the Moroccans.
This was so good with that.
So you're saying they can win trade? Yeah.
As well. And I love that
you can win trade. Every team can win trade in order to guarantee they get 1 extra point. Problem is you can't win trade with everyone because you give every other team that extra point too, and then your extra point becomes not really extra if you give it to every other team as well.
His name a lot other than Skyrix and Drawley, but Nas's passing has been elite in these first 2 series. Fever.
Saudi versus America going to be cinema. It was good yesterday. It was early, I felt like.
Everything to go right on the 50-50 if you hope for that to work. Nas collects his own boost. Banana Head way late. Nas just had to use too much boost to get that downfield.
Banana Head very late to that challenge. Also doesn't make contact on that. Bit of a scramble here for Australia. Good press forward, but you got Drawley on the backboard. He's good for a clear.
He's just been stalwart. The only times Australia get by him is when it took a monumental effort in starving them out. Banana Head gets bumped here. Morocco feeling the game time. Oh,
how often do you eat pizza?
He's been so elite, but that one needed to go in.
Every second.
The defense was beat.
We did eat pizza last night.
Morocco had Australia dead to rights.
I had my brother over.
Great stop from
and his family.
It was a full commit from
and there was pizza and wings.
And they stuffed them.
Saudi will play later today.
Trying to make up for it. Drop-off pass is denied by Australia. Trying to take a point
KSA, France, and USA. It'll be two of those three.
Exactly what they'll get out of it.
And it'll just depend on which set is possible to make it to the finals.
Banana Head. That just helped out Morocco here.
I'd have to do more looking into like their current standings to see what side of the bracket they're all going to get put on. But
going up just a little bit for Australia, inching forward the longer this ball is in the air. That one will be hard to grab, but Nass is up to the task. Flick over one, Drawley, it's away from him, but he chases it down, almost all his boost. Somehow Morocco keep this ball alive. Banana Head desperate to get this ball onto the ground, and he does. Australia collect a point.
Smart from Banana Head, getting that 50-50, getting
all right,
the
splits.
Ball, 50 that into the ground. So Australia get a
I wonder what the
current
to
Malaysia versus Belgium, which is currently
ooh, wow. Oh, last second.
But Belgium scores late.
How about that?
Good live switch.
Broadcast magic. We switch games, you get a goal. Tell me you're not entertained as Reesbox puts this one in.
Good job.
Find some fancy wheelwork here
it's Belgium versus Australia. So this would be a big deal if Belgium did choke this away. Belgium versus Australia for that last spot. But they did not choke it away.
Goes when I slam.
You know, I think if we up here in the caster booth saw it coming, then
they gave Killiers Player of the Day yesterday, and not someone from USA or France, who topped the groups on both sides. Probably should have been someone from USA, to be honest.
42 seconds left.
But USA maybe just too split out, whereas Killiers is hard carrying.
We see another goal here for South Africa.
Wait, there's a baby Feer, but that means, my man, there's two.
While this replay goes on,
there's two baby Feers. Well, now there's a Feer Junior and a Feer Chief. Baby Feer Chief.
In this race, they get 3 points here.
Everyone prays that baby Feer Chief is sleeping right now.
Australia. Those two teams trying to inch their way into the playoffs. Obviously a lot still to play for, but every 3 points you get is huge. So Belgium find a way to climb up just a little bit higher each game that they play.
Juicy. Oh my goodness, dude. That was nasty.
Do some fun stuff there, and we'll pick up an extra goal. 6-3, 16 seconds left. Not a lot of surprises here.
Yeah, this game looks secured here for France.
Sen just swapped through, got a demo, came back, got the ball, puts it in net. Is Misty and Alias from Musty in his new video going undercover in the $250,000 tournament?
Even close right
Do you see a Misty?
Morocco's not out of it yet, but just drawing is not going to be enough.
Did I miss a Misty in a different game we were looking at?
Especially their best chance was against Netherlands.
I guess Malaysia would be the only team I don't know all the team players. So was Team Malaysia have a Misty?
Split with them, they get what looks like an easy 3 points here.
Yes, they
against
do.
South Africa. The Vatira and company will maintain their lead in the group stage.
Team France looking good. But let's get back to our main
Farah
game
is
here,
back
Morocco versus
for Team France.
Australia. Let's talk about it, Joby.
Well, I think that
RLCS should have a Ballon d'Or. How do you say that?
It's just so fun. But Morocco, man, I think they're the story of the day. With
someone was trying to add it, I think.
How different they look.
It's given out like yearly, right?
So.
And about performances in like all of the sports, not necessarily like one league or one tournament.
But I want to go down to Milosh because I want to hear from the players.
Yes, we will hear from Australia. I'm here with Fever.
Maybe it was someone from Reddit who like theorized who would win it each year.
But then it slipped south.
It's kind of an interesting question.
What happened there?
I think both the goals were kind of just miscommunication on our end. you know, obviously Morocco are a great team. I mean, they have Drali and Nas, and you can't underestimate Skyrex. So, yeah, I think just a few things we need to fix up before going into Netherlands, which is our next series.
Did you fix up anything between games just to get into that second round and then be able to tie up against Morocco?
I mean, we recognize that we can't get the 3 points anymore, so we just tried to play for the draw, try to compromise with the comms that we kind of slipped. So, yeah, we tried our best. We knew our game plan would still get us across the line, so we just stuck to it and tried to compromise the best we can with the comms.
Well, the format is pretty brutal. There's a lot of games to go through. Speaking of which, you got 3 points against South Africa.
England are in first.
Morocco,
is that true?
I
was just looking at it, and France was France just got a tie or something.
They just lost against England. It leaves the top 4 spot a bit open.
I mean, playing Netherlands is always fun. So
no, they just hadn't updated France's
we can get a win.
on Wikipedia yet. Like France is still in the lead.
There you go. Thank you very much, Fever. More games to go. I'll let you go set up.
Thank you very much. Yeah,
Australia, Netherlands prediction.
Those automatic qualification points, as it was this morning, really, for Australia. Not much has changed because results around them are not going in their favour. TJ.
Yeah, well, we've got a
maybe a split.
On 15.
I don't know. I saw the nicest shot of the day of the tournament so far. Nicest play from Australia. So I'm like, now I want to believe.
Tied right up. Australia as well, improving their goal difference in the first couple of rounds, but. Good to see even Malaysia showing up. They really pushed Belgium.
Belgium, Netherlands, Australia. Yeah, Morocco's on the outside looking in.
Losing a lot of games. Malaysia getting plenty of goals.
But who knows? They seem to be doing what needs to be done in order to be, you know.
Ominously for some of these teams that are thinking they're
no, never mind. I take that back. They need to beat Australia. Can't be splitting with Australia.
Happened last year. South Africa warming up will strike fear into the machines.
Can't really be splitting with Netherlands either. So I take it back. They're not doing what they need to.
France versus South Africa.
And now it's Morocco versus France. They're not going to give us another Morocco game. Surely they're going to give us
South Africa after France lost their
England, Belgium.
Against Belgium.
Came out with some fury.
No, are they going to do the thing where they give us South Africa, Malaysia?
South Africa at least 3 goals in 2
They keep highlighting the bad teams when they play each other because I guess that's the only time it'll be close.
Not getting that W or a point.
Yeah, a bit of a free swing, I guess, against France. They're expecting to upset some other teams, but then obviously a feature match, Australia taking on Morocco. It felt like Australia could have pinched that first one. The late equaliser to force overtime. Morocco took game 1.
What happens if there's a tie? Usually Wikipedia will list what happens if there's a tie, or at least it can on occasion.
Late tie up, late
I don't know what'll happen if there's a tie for.
If they let Morocco in there, give them the 3. They're right back in the
Morocco are starting to close
game
out
differential probably won't help because if they're tied.
A little bit earlier
game differential kind of represents points.
Kind of clawing a few points back now. They've got 2 points so far today out of both the matches.
Maybe head-to-heads or something.
Wins on both occasions. What has been switched around for Team Morocco? Is it just the confidence of day 2?
Yeah, it's a little bit less of the confidence, and it's just the more time. There's also a lot of value in, you know, a nice night of rest and getting back into it and knowing, okay, we've got 7 more goes at it.
Host was trying her hardest to hype up Oman. I think. See Dougie.
Yeah, we dominated. That's fine.
Yeah. They just did the best move in the world.
Talking about not trying to overthink.
Wait, what did that just say?
Try and listen to.
What did it say that he said there?
Close to wins on both occasions.
I think it same as game 1, but
did you guys see what I saw? The problem is it's jumping. Now the girls are just wait, what? What did it say? Torsos said? First off, Torsos isn't even there. This is the Moroccan team. Let's not overthink for the next game. Says C Dougie. You still got another chance to win another one. Now the girls are just so... What? I don't think that's what they were saying.
Maximum excitement. You kind of want England and France to just race away at the top and leave the rest, you know, tooth and nail biting for that 3rd and 4th spot.
Do you know what, CJ? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't too attached to it, but now you mention it, yeah, go on then.
That's a great plan.
Yeah, but that win from England over the Netherlands does put the Dutch right back in the hunt. They're now in the 4th spot. They're not as comfortable as they were at the start of the day.
Morocco, we've been
Featured
talking
is
about them
Belgium,
in the
England.
story
I
of the
like
day
it.
So far, France next. They've grabbed points off the Netherlands and Australia. Is France a step too far, or have we
Torsos
found
is sexist.
something
Listen,
from them?
Found something. Is it a step too far? Maybe.
I don't know what to tell you, dude. What does that even mean?
That's
That's not a question for me. It's a question for Torsos.
Go out there and prove it.
Maybe the Skyrex initiation is over now and he's well and truly embedded into that team. We're not going to dwell on that one too much because our feature matchup is Belgium taking on England, the Red Devils taking on the Three Lions. England getting the win on day one. That's the running theme. Can they do it again? So far, so good. Strong team there, Cole. 2 wins from 2 for Team England.
Yeah, England looking absolutely fantastic today. Every time I sort of glance over at the 4 box that we can see, it seems that England has scored themselves another goal. Joyo looking completely at home now on this field. And I think apparently, Jack, the main difference, he looks so comfortable today.
Danger game for England, I think. They just took down the Netherlands, who are a better team, I'd say, than Belgium achieved. So perhaps they take the foot off a little bit. England, they win the tough ones, but against the teams they should beat, sometimes they don't show up.
So far, so good, though. only one slip up. Yeah.
Today, so far, so good. Yesterday, obviously, got those 2 losses as well.
There's no value in learning your lesson, CJ?
I mean, the best part about having the feature match for England is we can check the apparently Jack heart rate, which is just, that's all I can look at when I'm watching these games.
It's actually definitely lower than yesterday.
He's got the monitor on better this time.
190 yesterday.
Yeah, you peaked pretty high for sure, but he's hovering around 130 today.
I mean, if he sees this prediction, his heart rate will spike again, because that's scaring me, seeing that many people, Rachel, believing in England.
He looked a bit chilled, didn't he? We just
opposing team should dap up after the games instead of fist bumping.
CJ.
Yeah, they're a strong team. I mean, just
It's
on
crazy.
paper, when you've got
That's a crazy risk.
to
You think that
Morocco,
the players all have enough riz
to
dap each other up successfully?
So there's potential there. I think if you did this prediction before the tournament started, it would be a fair bit closer, I'd say. This is maybe based on current results, how England are looking?
Yeah, I think that, Belgium are a team to be respected. They took points off England in the group stages back before we got here online. It's obviously harder when you're here, especially for Reece Fox, who doesn't have as much experience under the lights, but now he does. He was here yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, he came in yesterday and it was all questions and he answered quite a bit of them.
Well, maybe Belgium tapping their head there, just signifying they've figured it out. They've figured out how Team England play. Well, we're going to find out because this is our featured matchup. Belgium taking on England. James, Bott and Jorby, enjoy it.
Well, the Group B playoff race keeps on heating.
My watch time is not increasing. What could be the error?
Belgium, they're in the thick of it. England trying to pull away with France.
Haven't Twitch Prime to the channel.
Belgium can
Who are your MVPs so far?
find a way to take one
I haven't been able to watch France, but France have obviously probably have an MVP on their team, I would think.
As well. They got revenge against Netherlands in the last round.
Who played the best from the US of A when I was watching? Atomic.
Player for player.
Probably Atomic.
England does have the advantage here.
USA looked like the best team yesterday from what we watched.
But a draw or any amount of points.
Somehow they gave it to Killiers. I think Atomic's probably a better shout. Atomic looked insane yesterday.
Really in the thick of it, like you said, Jorby, in that race before.
On a save by apparently Jack, but Atto bearing down on him. Belgium.
All right, Jack in 164, dude. Dude, he just genuinely has a high heart rate. I thought maybe his heart rate monitor was on wrong or something.
Now he's got a little bit of LAN experience.
But he's literally back at 160.
Skyrex on Morocco.
Dude, I don't know how to.
How well can you gel in this roster, especially when you're going
Is this
up
like
against a powerhouse like England?
Is this like check out what's going on? Like when I run
but Joyo no boost
for
follow this up.
30 minutes straight,
Can't make it awkward enough here for Atto.
I can stay under 160 if I don't go too fast. But if I like really try and push it, then I get to what apparently Jack's heart rate is right now. Just sitting, playing this Rocket League game.
Look on the replay. Looked like Astral going for a 50 just didn't get
A
high
shot.
enough.
I do remember thinking that Archie likes to be so chill, but then his heart rate kind of reveals that he's not as chill as he likes to pretend he is. It's because you're old. It's not because I'm old.
Not able to get there fast.
You can barely get your heart rate to 130 in your hardest workouts. Are they cardio workouts? Or they?
Classic freestyle move. Can't do much more with it.
You love watching Joyo play. The shots that he goes for. So entertaining, highly mechanical player. But I think just in terms of ability out there, I think like we were talking about with Morocco, how they have Drali. Well, for Belgium, that player is Atto. Atto, I think, the best player out on the pitch right now. So
Jack, does Adderall bump up your heart rate?
might be from Atto.
Great stop.
You swim for your cardio? Interesting.
Trying to hold the ball and even create an opportunity. And
I wonder if swimming keeps your heart rate down, though.
Get that first goal here for Belgium.
That's a great setup from Astral. My goodness, dude.
Well, which threw the defense off.
What a great play. To ceiling, reset.
Response here for Belgium.
Because it's about heat as well, right?
Belgium again,
I think it gets hotter, you have a higher heart rate. So if you're super hot, whereas I'm assuming swimming kind of helps keep you from getting terribly hot.
Now England to
You've always had a low heart rate.
Heavy touch from Reesfox. Apparently Jack's sidewall.
I never swam and I never tested my heart rate while swimming, so I don't know if I'm making any sense. Ooh, Morocco. Morocco tying it up with France? What's going on over there?
That's not what you want to do. The full tank of boost. That's an opportunity to go airborne and put pressure on the defense, but to give the ball away in that situation. And now we see England still on the attack because of that giveaway. That is not what you want to see if you're a Belgian fan.
Apparently Jack. Reset.
I do swim, just not like as a workout. Being more athletic makes your heart slower because the heart muscle gets stronger. Yeah, I know, but
understandable. Atto off the ceiling on the return.
But it's not like we're all so much more athletic than apparently Jack.
Firm here for England.
Jack. The boost.
Maybe Abjack's gonna be like, yeah, I actually get wheeled to the desk and I don't stand up at home ever. But I'm pretty sure he used to play tennis.
Actually gets a free touch here.
And so I've always assumed he's a quite fit man.
Defenders in the way. You saw it was kind of a half touch and half demo there from Astral, crashing into the play. Atto another good catch. Trying to find
Jack has social anxiety. He called a jersey an IRL decal.
Astral again in the hold position.
That's just base. That's not social anxiety. That's just
in game number 1,
being base.
Might have the net.
Archie needed to backflip that one in. He pops it straight up in the air. Close call for England.
Morocco is still 1-1 with France right now.
That's a tough one. If you're England, net hasn't been that open all game. Atto won't be able to play the ball. Get the midfield boost as they wait for England to move down.
Jack has 2 hearts and they're adding the 2 beats together. Got it. That makes sense.
50 underneath. Not a lot of boost for Joyo. Jack coming back underneath the play. It looked a little scary there at first for England, but Joyo held the line.
Listen, all the things we say to explain why Jack is at 170 heart rate right now can only explain so much because everyone else in the lobby is not that high.
Final 30 seconds. Can England break through? Reesfox trying to be patient. Nice flick up towards the midfield. Abjack getting 50 by Atto. Atto also narrowly missing out on that follow-up.
Archie bump.
Nailing Abjack out there with the bump. Joyo. Good catch.
His camera went away. Oh, almost filthy. You have to assume that when his camera goes away that he did in fact die. Nice catch. Wow, that's clutch, Archie. Dude, the catch to not let it hit the ground. He looks pretty calm. All right, take us to the Morocco-France overtime right now. I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you, mainstream. Morocco-France overtime.
Morocco are in overtime in game 1 versus France. It's currently 1-1 in that
Jump to it.
And also, South Africa is tied
Jump to
with
it.
Malaysia as the final seconds tick away. Will South Africa get their first game win?
It'll be their first point.
Juicy just scored. I'm disappointed. Listen. In the past, I would switch over for you guys, and then the mainstream would do it too, like seconds later, and so I look like an idiot. But this time we missed the OT. France did win though.
They live and die with him. He's got to be at the front of it.
We couldn't trust the reading because there's a lot of things that could alter it. Yeah, but the fact that it's happened 2 days back to back, to me is enough. Takes out a lot of variables if you ask me.
Well, what I've seen from Atto
and probably just
individually is that he likes
unless he's like wearing it the same way and wearing it a different way than everyone else.
Take the shot. We saw that.
Can we still get the new goal explosion? I think you can, Speedo.
Yesterday, I forget who Belgium was playing, but it was a beautiful pass into the infield where he goes past the ball, makes sure he's bumping any defender.
Score team 39.
Could even contest that ball. Astral clings it off the crossbar. So Atto, when he's playing on K-Corp, you know, he is a great facilitator, but I think what we need to see, or what people want to see from Atto on this roster, is maybe take that spotlight for yourself. Be a little bit more.
Did you miss marbles? No. I have terrible news, guys. The marbles line has returned.
Try to just do something yourself. Mix it up. And show us what you're capable of.
We finally get to stop guaranteed running marbles every time.
On that back defender, but again, in the first game that led to the goal. But again, we see back-to-back opening goals from Joyo.
Joyo does pick up this first goal. Meanwhile,
I want my sign. Oh, I got you, bro.
First point of the tournament, they ended up scoring that final goal against Malaysia there in game number 1.
And Guns picking up a hat trick to get that win, but just like that, Germany back even.
Yeah, back to Belgium versus England. The bot kickoff completely fails for England, and Atso says, thank you very much. We don't have to work very hard.
The slow cheat, yeah. I mean, the kickoffs are getting advanced.
Morocco up 1-0 off a Drally goal against France.
I love that one, the fast cheat up.
Based on the way Morocco's been playing, that game should not have been interesting.
Yeah, but
no, I mean that.
But they're making it interesting. England looks better today. Well, they looked good yesterday, right? I didn't get to see. So their results implied they played well. Oh, France already equalized.
But as I was saying, even the last goal for Belgium, the previous game. Hold on, Reed Fox slots it.
How many points you get for this in pinball? Reese Fox gets back to this touch, puts the mustard on it.
I was going to say, this was an own goal, though.
No boost. I mean, that was, you know, Archie starting to cheat over towards that corner boost, not expecting Reese Fox to take that rip. But it was a really nice recovery on the sidewall. And then a quick shot.
Have they changed the coloring?
Rotating back,
because now they're saying that like 100 is gray. Whereas I could have sworn 100 was
50 underneath here for Belgium.
Something.
They maintain this pressure against.
What else can we get? You know, can we get their respiratory rates? Can we get their you know, oxygen percentages or whatever, their sats?
In the front of his team's rotation.
Give me all their health vitals. Can we get their glucose levels? Can we get yeah? Can we get
always tough to figure out that rotation.
A urine analysis? Just I want everything. Yeah, EKG. just give me it all right? Like, why stop at just heart rate? I want to find out if these guys are really sick.
Atto gets there quickly. It's a free 50 for Reese Fox. Belgium able to send England back to their own half. Jack.
Put them in an MRI.
Challenged away.
give me everything, man.
It's a little too far away from anyone. Joyo actually gave a heavy touch. That's going to put England in a bit of a tougher spot. Jack gets the ball back quickly with momentum as well. Reset to flip it over one. Layers are there for Belgium on the rotation back. Archie.
Just ask Dr. Feer. I hear they pay well over there. Do they pay well for doctors in Saudi?
Yet again for a demo, but apparently Jack rather was able to.
Are they hydrated?
And now,
what's the medical statistic though to verify that?
We approach the halfway point of the game.
Atto. I've seen about 1 million ground pitches from Atto. I just assume he's going to.
I think doctors get paid well everywhere.
Quite able to put it on the pinch there. Reese Fox has had a couple of nice 50s as well.
Ooh, Morocco makes it 2-2.
Astral's 50 goes the whole way back to England territory. 2 minutes to go. England, good enough job of wrenching this ball away, but it's Belgium that are in the driver's seat a little more often. Demo on the back end. Reese Fox
anything below Nupo level is dehydrated.
Jack will scoop it out.
Jack trying to push it past Astral, but Astral gets it cleanly to the corner, and now Belgium are able to break out. Astral.
Ooh, what a pass. Dude, Belgium's looks pretty good too.
I mean, England were just
the non-Atto players. Of course, Atto is going to look insane, but Reese Fox and Astral look good.
Through the whole rotation off for England, they were still trying to get back. That opens up a small window, but a window nonetheless, and a beautiful
Did France drop exotic? Yeah, it's Juicy Vatira Zen.
England, though, right?
But last time it was Monkey Moon Vatira Zen, no?
And that would have been.
So technically they dropped Monkey Moon for Juicy.
It's not great for England hitting the post and then the crossbar. Atto and Astral trying to work together here. Belgium
Overlay missing details of comorbidities for holistic understanding of the heart rate. Out of context is meaningless. Yes.
There, 1-goal lead to try to get 3 points here against Australia. Quick shot. Australia can't quite get the goal. It's safe.
Why go to
15 points.
Netherlands,
It's a big
Australia?
result for the Netherlands, who get an insurance goal late.
Never mind. They know what they're doing.
Big time play.
They somehow managed to switch over right before something nasty happens. So
Such a clean release off the ceiling. Joria's producing here.
when's the next
And that's
RLCS
the
regional?
Belgium
It's
versus England. And guess
in
what?
January.
We got another goal. Reese Fox sends an easy rebound back to Atto as the squishy
Like
save was
mid-January.
unsuccessful with a minute left to go. And James, we talk about this Morocco team as well up against France. They need every single point they can get. And right now tied against France. They were in overtime in game 1. Were unable to collect the win to get another chance here in game 2.
And teams are starting to pull away from Morocco. Morocco need every single point.
all right, this is what I'm talking about.
This would be a big one to get a point against a France team that you would expect to get nothing from.
It's not.
That would really help.
It's not the
out
biggest though,
Morocco's
because you're not
chances.
reducing France's points. I mean, you're not going to beat France no matter what. You need to start getting wins against teams who you're competing against for the last spot. The Belgians, the Netherlands, the Australias. But it's not going to matter. They're not getting the point anyways.
Juicy pressing forward. You can see the defense really struggling to deal with that bounce. Skyrix, the last one on the line.
I think that face right there is literally Nas being like, ooh, thought Skyrix was going to save that.
36 seconds to figure this one out if you're Morocco. They push forward on the kickoff, but France get their boost back as it's kicked out in front of the box. Dangerous ball. Drawley trying to find a way to open one more goal up. France keeping the door shut for now with 20 seconds remaining.
Also, South Africa are facing their elimination match. If they lose to Malaysia, they are officially out of the race for the playoffs.
Well, 50 the shot, it's wide. Drawley, another one off the bar and saved by Zen.
Tough.
No time left. This ball has to be in the air. Juicy puts it down, and France demo their way to victory.
Team France looking to further cement their spot at the top. And let's tune into South Africa and see if they can make a miracle happen, Jorby.
I don't know if I've ever seen a 3-goal lead squandered in 18 seconds.
I think I saw that Gentlemates versus...
Oh, yeah.
Was it FaZe?
It might have been FaZe. FaZe blew it, right? Well, either way, South Africa...
Or it was Ultimates. It was Ultimates. They weren't FaZe anymore.
You know, a first killer team. But
the first killer team.
Drop down, South Africa were able to get a point, but ultimately, this group proved too difficult for them. They are eliminated. Malaysia stay alive for a little longer.
Malaysia getting a point, but I think for South Africa, they knew they were underdogs coming into this event. They're just looking to build and to be able to pick up a point, to be able to get a game win. At least you got something to point to.
Got something for it, but the rest
Dying
of
over here, dude.
has
Wasn't expecting this angle.
really exciting to follow game by game.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Belgium versus England.
I'm okay. It's just
trying to pick it up. Reese Fox trying to step it up with Atto in front. They were able to.
like I said, when I
with England,
wake up for some reason, that's when my body's like, all right, this is our time to get out everything we can.
That first game, Jack, was pretty
This time it's happening on
close.
stream.
You guys managed to win that one out, but talk me through why you think
Steal
there's
him
a
the
little bit
prime.
more of a disconnect heading into game 2.
I think there was just a little bit of a difference in the speed that we were playing compared to game 1. Yeah, nothing too concerning, but yeah, just a couple of things we have to speak about going into the next series, but we still feel very good, still in a really good spot, so yeah, it's all good.
The only concern is your heart rate.
You won against the Netherlands 2-0 today. You previously lost against them yesterday. Do you feel like that was a little bit of a confidence boost for you and the boys?
Yeah, I mean, we think that we should beat them, but we know that we can lose them. They're obviously a great team. So it's a slight confidence boost, but we felt really good anyway. Win or lose that match, I think we were going to be in a good spot. So yeah, a little bit, but regardless of that result, we would have been fine.
Well, Joyo has actually played alongside you as currently. As not too long ago, played alongside Archie as well. How has it been kind of merging the synergy that he has between you two individual players?
Yeah, it's really nice. I mean, Archie and Joya work incredibly as a team. We've seen that previously, and we are seeing that right now in this tournament.
We're watching Archie
yeah, me and
scroll.
Joya, I think we work well together. I think me and Archie work well as well, so it's going good.
I'm
yeah,
Mr. Nice
I
Guy.
just have to kind of fill in the spots, and they do
No
really
income
insane
tax
plays
Saudi?
on
What-
offense.
why are you saying that?
Yeah, it feels great with these guys.
It seems like all the stars are aligning. My final question for you, Jack. Your heart rate has been pretty sky high right now, concerning for a lot of people that are watching right now. Are you feeling any sort of pressure coming into this event?
Oh, I feel pressure going into every event. My heart rate's always been extremely high going into every series, win or lose. Don't think it affects me, but as long as I can play well, that's really all that matters. So not too concerned. Maybe,
ask about
maybe
Dr.
something I
Sellers.
need to check when I get back, but I think for this tournament, no concerns.
Good luck for the rest of your games.
It sounds like he's legit. Like, I didn't realize my heart rate was so high. Dude, he's grabbing his heart right now. He's like,
get a point in the last matchup. They kind
nothing
of
to
spoke about the
worry about.
speed of the matches a little bit different between match 1 and match 2, causing the problems there, CJ.
Yeah, but I think they've learnt their lesson from last year, where every single match seemed like it was 1-1. Cole, they're just getting wins. They're piling on wins. So when they do eventually get a little 1-1 result, a draw.
I'm more worried about myself. I'll tell you that much.
We've got to quickly talk about South Africa. They got a point, guys. Woo!
Good
It's
job.
a consolation point, because unfortunately we are going to say goodbye to them now, but we wanted them to get off Nilqua and get something at least
Jack is so
achieved.
smart. You can tell from how he
deserve it.
talks.
I mean, come out here. You play
Is
a
it
lot
because
of games. You
he's
feel
got a
like
British
you got
accent?
At least one in there, and I'm glad they found it.
Yeah,
As we move over to, oh, well, look, this is your matchup. Come on, you're sitting there.
Getting my heart beating while playing explains
Game
why I
1
always
didn't
feel
go
like
their
I'm
way,
going to throw
but I thought they
up.
could have won game 2, and then, as we saw with France, doing as France does, just...
Yeah, I mean, France aren't exactly destroying other teams sort of of the stature of Morocco. We're yet to really see that. They get going and they get winners, and that, I guess, is the
All right,
same
looks
thing.
like
But I mean, you and I looked
Netherlands
at
and
that
Belgium
goal.
have pulled away slightly.
Not doing much. Same for Morocco. We've seen it before. They've not been
I think Morocco's all but out.
Yeah, Morocco actually pushing them.
Australia's all but out.
A repeated theme of today.
No, sorry,
Morocco trying to get something out.
Not
They
all but
got
out.
2
Australia's
points,
still in it.
unfortunately.
Australia
Did
and
get that
Belgium are
loss
fighting
there,
for the last
but at
spot.
least
Malaysia's
forced
all but
France
out.
into overtime, guys.
It was close, and a pretty good try at it, but it's always tough to keep the cannons at bay when they're all France. So, well done, France. Put them down, making the push.
You know how gym people tell you to work every muscle? The heart is a muscle, and Jack took that advice to heart. I think when you work out your heart, it results in a lower
Will be stoked for that extra point. They're right there
heart
with
rate,
Australia
so-
right now. It just puts them at 1 point ahead.
Oh, another banana kind of skin team for England there. They kind of find their rhythm and then they have a little bit of a slip up. I say a slip up, they still grab 1 point. Are they now looking at the top spot and thinking it's kind of running away from them as France keep dominating?
You need these other teams to keep getting games off of France, because they're going to get more wins than draws, let alone losses. So England have to beat France and hope they slip up elsewhere.
Well, let's just pause and actually get some thoughts from the England camp, from the team comp.
Germany's in Group A.
Yeah. Left side, man. Left side, side. 24, you want to double? I can't. Yeah, turn it. Straight, man.
Okay, ready, gone, yeah.
Yeah, one man. I have it. Yeah, money beam, 5 forward. Nice, got it.
Corner free, kind of.
Yeah, penny search. Going anything.
I'll be right.
Corner free can be fun.
Nice, fish up. Nice.
Miss Abbott.
Unlucky. Fall again.
Yeah.
Did
My father!
Did I actually say a word there in those prompts?
According to the thing, he said, my father. And I trust the thing over what I heard, CJ.
My father.
Do not question the thing.
Interesting.
I don't know why they're doing that. They're so
It's
off.
very English as well, very British. They're too polite.
Joyo leading the way. Well done.
Let's just quickly wrap up the scores.
I didn't mute up for that one.
This
Did
is
you hear that?
round 3
Could you
or
hear
round
it
10, I
coming
should
out of
say,
my
in Group
lungs?
B. South Africa do
And
get
into
a
my
point,
mouth?
but as you can see at the bottom there,
Miss
we are
Abbott?
confirmed now they have been eliminated, and we think, you know, Malaysia on the cusp of that elimination as well, because there's only a possible 12 points
English is not the
left,
AI's
and
first
if
language?
you add 12
Yeah, I guess.
there
Are we just
before you
assuming
get
it
16,
must be AI?
You know, unless Belgium and the likes of Australia don't pick
And
up
they
any points,
tested it
they're around
on
thereabouts. We're not
comms. Have
writing
got to be
them
the
out, but
toughest thing for them
cusp
to
of doing
interpret,
so.
dude.
France then, let's go back to
But
the
like,
top.
well, I said a nice,
France,
really slow
25
sentence to the
points,
AI, and it got it
continuing
perfect. So I
that
figured it was
great
ready
run
to
there, guys, as we just look at
understand
both sides as well. We'll
comms
see
between
Group A a
two
little bit
teams that are
later.
just
We still
yapping
have,
constantly.
what, 4 rounds left to play here. We're just showing that South Africa
Feer vapes? Dude,
Yeah,
if there's ever been
with
a
Belgium and Australia having
advertisement
play each
to
other, they're
not
gonna pick up more points
continue to not
guaranteed,
vape
so it just pushes
and
South
smoke,
Africa,
is
yeah,
everybody
out of-
saying
out
that
of- out of
what
contention,
was happening
and
right
Malaysia
now
right there.
is
They went out
indicative
swinging,
of
though.
like
They did go out swinging. They sort of have not
vaping or
sort of rolled
smoking.
over and other teams
You're
beat them,
telling
so
me
well done,
that if I
And it's
vape or
really one of
smoke,
two
I can
things. It either
feel
allows
like
teams
I'm
playing
dying
South Africa
sick
to have great results,
in the
or it
mornings
allows South
without
Africa
even
to
being
pressure
sick, dude.
off and
Catch
start
me
getting some
continuing to
results
never do
later
it.
on, guys.
Well, they'll
Nothing
still
but
be
spoiler.
feeling. I was going to say, as well as spoiling, they'll still be feeling they could get second bottom if they can steal a win from somewhere. A couple of games, team gets tilted, frustrated. They could still beat Malaysia. So
You do
there's
get better
something
placement, I believe, if you're not dead last.
there. Yeah, exactly.
And same with Malaysia, the fact that we're thinking they will be the next team to be eliminated. The team's now
When
coming
they get up,
against them.
listen,
We're
when you
either
have
looking
a
at
when you have an
completely
8-day-old,
different Malaysian side who've got nothing to lose. Kitchen sink goes at
you
them.
don't so much
or the
get
complete
up
opposite.
and go to
I mean,
bed.
there's just a lot of pressure playing Malaysia because those teams in contention have to 2-0 those bottom sides now. So pressure on whoever's playing them.
Yeah, lots of pressure on, lots of matches still to come. 4, in fact, and this is what you're going to see in the next round. Round 4.
France
round
versus
11
Australia.
in total. Featured matchup, France taking on Australia. CJ's actually calling this one as well. This is coming the way after the break. Expect his Aussie charm in the commentary booth as he'll be joined by Johnny Boy. That's coming your way in about 10 minutes time.
10
Featured
minutes
matchup
time,
in a few
chat.
moments.
10 minutes
France
time.
taking on Australia.
All right, chat. How are you guys doing today? How is everybody doing today? Me? I'm tired. I thought that was going to be the only problem. But wait, there's a bit.
I know, quite ironic as you don't like North America.
No, for this weekend, the national tournament, I switched my dislike to English breakfast tea. You should know this.
Yeah, but I still feel like your hate for North America grows stronger by the day, and you ordering an Americano must hurt.
No, I can make an exception. I think this might be America's greatest gift to the world. Espresso with hot water.
So are there any other positives to America?
Fried chicken is pretty good. But actually, Scotland invented that, so look up.
That's like exactly what he did when I talked to him. That's exactly it. That is exactly what he said. He did that. That was for a bit, right? Right there. You you think that they set that up for a bit? I talked to Johnny off stream, asked him basically the same question. Basically said, say something nice about America, like as a test. And he did essentially that. Said like fried chicken, but actually that was made by EU. His was like Apple Pay or something like that. Something silly like that. But actually, Scotland and the UK, they're much better at implementing it. I'm like, just say something nice and let it sit, dude. Just say something nice and let it just float in the air without any additional follow-up. But he couldn't. You gave him the idea? Big army? True. That's one of your daily affirmations. Johnny Boy and T-Bates are like yin and yang. I don't know, dude. T-Bates is starting to rein it in slightly. He's starting to not be so crazy biased. Should we go Wordle, chat? Should we go Wordle? Play connections after Wordle. After the Wordle. World for World Cup. Okay, unlucky. I'm trying to get a U and an I in there. Maybe an E. Can I get all of them? Maybe an S. Maybe an N. What if I did this? This gives me E and I and N. Fein. Okay, we got a G. Getty. Surely that's a waste. Seeing. Getcha. Get go. Geeks. Geeks. Okay, there is a second E. I was a genius for that. I think it ends with it's Ixo, obviously. Do we think it ends with G? Semig? The second E's got to be, or it could end with the second E, something like that. I feel like we have it. I feel like the next one has to just be it. Surely it doesn't start double E. There's no words that actually start double E. Guess it doesn't have to start with S. What if it doesn't start with S? It could be E S E G. Is that a word? Is there like Tesseg a word or something? Chat for sure has it by now. But I'm just one man, okay? I'm just one man. Messeg. Geese. Feels like a great guess, except for the fact that it just can't be that because for 1,000 reasons. Sex egg. I feel like there's a word that can it be GE like this? I guess it could. But EGES? Can't end in S. EGSE? Is that a word? Pegsy? Pegsy. Tegsy. Takes. Oh gosh, there's two E's in it. And they're not together. Sighi. What is the last letter? Vestial. I think the stream might be back. I have 1 minute and 23 seconds to figure it out without looking at chat. 2 E's, a G, and an S. G is either... This better not be a joke of a word. Could it? It can't be double E. It could be an E there, and an S. Dude, what the heck? What is this word? I feel like this word is weird. Do I even know this word exists? 15 seconds? I like sex egg, dude. Don't spoil. Surely chat knows. Oh, I think I saw the spoil. I think I could have gotten another freaking vowel. That's definitely it. I think I would have gotten here eventually. I was just not even thinking another vowel. Imagine having 2 E's and there being another freaking vowel, dude. It's got to be this. Yeah, no, for sure. That's a word I do in fact know. Could have done that.
Be able to progress to the quarterfinals. That's coming your way tomorrow. Our big matchup.
You were not thinking, guys. In my defense, it's 5 a.m.
Unfortunately, the 3 Lions
I've slept
for a draw.
for just barely enough hours for my watch to even register it as a sleep as opposed to a nap.
On the sofa now. Good afternoon.
Fear, hate from Omen. Okay.
Oh my gosh, it's been a busy morning.
You need some ads to stop seeing Fear guess Wordle. I actually meant to run ads then, so they have to run now. Sorry.
While hearing everybody screaming at the same time, I'm like, I feel bad for y'all. Y'all seem stressed. I was having fun kicking a ball and just doing my thing.
I was probably screaming and being stressed because England were held to.
Is that not segue? Is that not like how you like a segue, like you
2 victories before that?
segue into another topic,
against a team like
or is that just?
We're kind of saying, you know, they always find this banana.
Move without interruption from one piece of music to another. Oh, I guess originally.
Achieves.
Yeah, no, I was right.
That a slip up for them?
Yeah, the big.
It's pronounced Reddles.
Is they're trying to go
Bro said sleep, dude.
You don't want to play the 2-3 matchup in the next matchup in the playoffs because
I have an 8-day-old. Okay.
So England really.
You try playing Wordle on stream. Okay, you think you're so smart until all of a sudden you're the one playing Wordle and someone's over your shoulder.
Bad result for England then.
Bad result.
Okay, let's see if CJ agrees.
Well, I agree. That's a great call. I fully agree.
Does he know what he's agreeing with there? I have no idea. He's sleeping on the job. He's just left the sofa and gone straight into there to have a snooze. I mean, classic CJ. I'm pretty sure.
I'd like to get a snooze.
He's casting next. He better get a...
Yeah, wake up, buddy.
You gotta wake up. I don't know where he is. Okay, because he should be casting, because he'll want to cast this one, because it's his team.
Try playing marbles on stream.
I call them a Socceroos, whatever you want to go with.
Sorry, chat.
France.
We're just not there yet.
Australia is the
we need
featured
to have
matchup. Some massive matchups
11
everywhere
more
you
subs.
look. Then England, they're going up against the eliminated South Africa. Malaysia on the cusp of being eliminated, going up against Morocco. Netherlands taking on Belgium. Those 3 matchups, FIFA.gg. The one we are locked in on is France taking on Australia there. And France, I mean, they did get held to a draw earlier on today, which was a little bit of a surprise. That was actually to Belgium, wasn't it?
I believe so, yes.
Belgium are picking up.
I'll make you remember sex egg for the rest of the day.
Today,
Belgium's being.
I mean, that was the best word possibly could have been.
They're the coin toss of everybody, but France is definitely
that's just
a coin
that was
toss.
the real
they
word.
Have been nothing short of successful. They are definitely playing at the standard people expect them to be at now, with Feer sitting behind them, which is a fun little throwback now that he is no longer with KC in the coaching role at least. But I don't know. So far so good.
What can he bring then to this squad by just being here?
The aura of France.
Aura.
Yeah.
He carries so many titles on his name alone.
Arrows!
It just elevates
Stay the 54 months tier 1 gamer.
World champion, how cool it is to have, you know, world
W's in the chat for arrows.
behind Netherlands. Feer's like, I'm gonna go become a world champion as a coach, and it's pretty sweet because he definitely, as soon as he became a coach for teams, like he's brought a lot of good things to every team he's coached, and he's earned his world titles in that role.
I hope it doesn't eliminate the trio standing and sitting in front of him. That's what I say.
One day when he's done with it, he'll come up here and start taking everyone's job one at a time.
It clearly hasn't intimidated Team France, because they are sat at the top there. 25 points, 8 wins, 1 loss. They got that today. Sorry, yesterday. The draw came today. We said that already about Belgium. Australia, results so far, they won to kick off the day, then they had a draw, and then they just had that recent loss. A mixed bag of results for these guys.
Yeah, it's a tough pill to swallow because you know you need good results to catch up. Coming in at 5th to start the day, you can't really afford too many losses. You know you've only got a couple in the bag, probably England, probably France, but draw is a great result here for Australia against the top of the roster at the moment. So good luck, Australia. Come out swinging in game 1, give it your best shot there.
Do you doubt them in the same way you did yesterday? Or
I mean, against France, I doubt everybody versus France.
Is Banana Head going to be your MVP again?
Oh, 100%. Actually, you know what? No. See, this is how it works with Australia. Everybody gets like one day to be like Superman, and he had his day. Today, it's coin toss. It's whoever wants it.
Okay.
You gotta want it.
You gotta want a turn.
Well, Australia are going to want this so badly. They will want to get a victory against France. Our ones to watch, the guys that are sitting pretty at the top of this group, Group B. Let's get to it then. France taking Australia. It's round 11 of the competition. Johnny boy, CJ, I know you'll enjoy it.
And a big hello to my fellow countrymen watching back home. It's nearly midnight. Australia, a typical underdog story. We're having to fight tooth and nail to get into that top 4, JB. France, can we do it?
I respect it. You know, these countries, the Frances, the Englands of the world, they don't understand what it's like to be an underdog nation at a FIFA World Cup, CJ. But we know, as fellow qualifiers to the 2026 World Cup, but obviously the 2025 Rocket League World Cup, Scotland didn't make it, so I'm happy to support Australia in this one. Let's go the underdogs. France have had too much their way.
It's the underdog story where you even take a close loss as a win. That's what we experienced.
All right, I had to bring the dogs into the room with me because I heard one of them bark, which is just insane behavior at 5:30 a.m. Just ridiculously insane behavior.
Has been questionable, but their offense so far has been fantastic. The goals that they've been creating throughout this tournament have been second to none.
Oh, they've just been passing the ball brilliantly in the
Just
final third.
ridiculous behavior.
Not looking as bulletproof today, already drawing to
Oh,
Belgium.
so you hate
Obviously, Belgium
cats?
are a solid team.
Yeah, I guess so.
They're in a resurgent day themselves. But Australia fans will be hoping the Netherlands could do them a favour and take down Belgium. Well,
Dog paid out again early.
The low boost situation here for
It is
Australian
just that
defense,
bad.
but they survive well.
Yeah, in a little bit of trouble. Banana Head
Like, we just have so many variables. Me not being able to help out this morning with the 8-day-old, plus wanting the 2-year-old to at least stay asleep long enough for me to be able to get him ready, go to school this morning. Like, we just cannot add a dog barking at 5:30 a.m. Oh, dude, we just can't add it. So anyways, they are here in the room with me now.
Good stuff from Australia. Early chance, deflected high, follow-up, reset, double by Fever, has to pre-flip and fake it. Torstow's follow-up is blocked as well.
Oh, they've got to worry here, though. This is a counter-attack. Banana Head should be a regulation save.
Why is Juicy at 140? It is interesting how teams seem to generally trend together for the most part, the exceptions of the apparently Jacks, and I guess the Juicies of the world.
Could have gone much better at this guy. He just doesn't miss. He went at 50% shooting accuracy yesterday, averaging 2 goals a game.
Yeah, that's just not fair. I mean, who lets...
Yeah, 2 goals a game,
Look across the field, you think,
50%, I mean, that's...
This isn't fair.
2 goals a game is...
He's just quite good at the video game, unfortunately, for
Maybe
Australia.
Did he bolster it against, like, Malaysia and get 10 goals or something?
Winning. Their battle with England for first place in the group is not something they expected to have to go through. Of course, everybody thought England would have crumbled under the pressure by now, but they're actually giving France a run for their money.
Yeah, Kaliz was voted the day 1 MVP, but Zen, for me, was the MVP of day 1. The stats were absolutely ridiculous, and I think it is a tougher group
I didn't get to see. I said Atomic because I didn't get to watch France. So,
side of the ball, though.
I did say it'd be someone from France.
Belgium currently tied 1-1, so that's not ideal for Australia, but it's also not a disaster.
Or the US of A.
You know, Morocco also need to see Belgium and Australia dropping points if they're going to get back into the mix.
We mentioned the pressure off Malaysia and South Africa at this point. That's when they can really play upset. We saw it last year at the FIFA World Cup, how much they enjoyed, particularly South Africa, taking down England. Probably how much you enjoyed watching it as well, Johnny.
What a day.
So we've got a lot in store for this Group B in the last few rounds. Here is Zen off the ceiling, still has the flip to work with. It's a fake instead. Trying to keep pressure on. They've had a lot more of the ball than they did in the first half. Had they been let out here?
Wait!
He's punched the ball corner. France scored from a similar position earlier, just getting the ball mid, but this
What a
time
50.
Torsos cuts it off. And Juicy was pushed up.
Just sniped it bottom right.
Yeah, there was no one middle. Juicy kind of in no man's land. He was in behind. He was off to the side. And Torsos just recognized there was not much threat on net.
We just need to add one more mod to get a game
on
up.
the 50. Found the 1-1. We mentioned
Torsos is KBM'd, you didn't know?
They've got a chance right here.
Yeah, draw would feel like a win. And this could be it. Fever
Oh,
on target.
and a win would feel like a win.
Keeper in time for France. Australia score again.
It's 2 goals in 10 seconds for the Rocket Rouge. Bang, bang, 2-1 up. Minute 40 on the clock. And it's beautiful positioning for Banana Head. He was a sacrificial lamb in net. He just put up the roadblock.
That's exactly what he had to do. Just sacrifice himself for the cause. Now, Australia have to only hold on for, checks what, 100 seconds.
It's not long, but it feels like a long time. Here we go. Vachi pops it up. Juicy should be able to beat Torsos to this. This is really dangerous then. Doesn't miss these off and Fever. Beautiful save, and Banana Head just helping out. They've got to hang on. This is going to feel like a long minute 20.
Yeah, good help defense there to just get the ball clear. They're trying to make each other available, trying to make themselves available for each other, I should say. As France push forward again, this is not what they expected. Going 1-0 up, they probably thought, right, good stuff. Let's just keep this going, keep the sheet clean. Australia had other ideas. Now, a minute to go, they're still holding on.
They've got to hold on, particularly now with Netherlands 2-1 up over Belgium. If Netherlands get 2-0, it will put Australia right back in the hunt. Right level with Belgium in the points. Here is Fever. Throws
No way.
Ooh. Dude, Australia farming.
The team, the nation that looked unbeatable in day one.
Dude, look at the wave dash on the Fever is cooking, man. Australia's just looking really good.
It's about the placement. Look at that from Fever, and just nonchalant fist bumps as well. They're just so locked in. I feel like they've found the vibe that works for them. It's not over the top. They're not getting overly excited. At the same time, they're not getting down about their goals or conceding either. They just get right back to work. France need 2 of those in less than 40 seconds.
Yeah, they're on JB, they're locked in. Have to watch these touches. Juicy's kind of helping out the defense though with the clear. There's only 30 seconds. They still need to find 2 goals. What I've loved about the Aussies now is they're not.
Dude, look at the
just
rave that's
rotating
going on
out
behind the
they're
French
helping
team.
each other.
What's that about?
Just getting underneath, finding those passes. Here is Feer. He gets around one, has Fever. Can he make the save? Beautiful touch to follow up. Torsos right there. That might have been the last chance. Can the Aussies at least pinch a point? Can Zen have anything to say about it? 10
Please say Australia's the best team of all
I
time.
dare say it's over. I don't want to. Vatira with the block.
They're just one more win away. They're one more win away.
What? Game 1 goes to Australia. They're not just trying to scrape a point. They've got one. They could go for all 3 here.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Cannot believe it. As Australia take game 1, 3 goals in a row. That is unbelievable. We've actually had a pause in Netherlands versus Belgium, so we're waiting to see the final 10 seconds of that game. Netherlands still lead 2-1, but everything's going great for Australia right now.
I mean, I was more wishful thinking, hopeful, than optimistic about that game against France, but what a start to this set of 2. I'm absolutely over the moon, and the Aussies, as you said, they're playing great rock.
They are. They look solid. They look
down there.
They look great. I mean, they're actually so locked in. I think Torsos might have looked up to you.
I've been trying to get their attention.
yeah.
There they are. Yeah. Look at them. Look at the boys. They're absolutely pumped. What a start. What a start for the boys. They're trying to stay, locked in, which is good. Don't get ahead of them.
No, we've actually unlocked them a little bit here. Let's let them lock back in here, CJ, because they could go for all 3 points here. France look beatable. We thought they were going to keep rolling. They won 6 straight games yesterday, 6 straight matches, I should say. And then England finally took them down, and it seems like it's hit their confidence a bit. Belgium got a game off them earlier, now Australia have got the opening game off them, and it's all to play for. 2 more points available for Australia if they can win this game as well.
They've all been locked in. Got to give a shout out as well. That game 1 to my boy Fever. Incredible.
Yeah, that's a huge game from Fever.
Having to really lock it down, but then the attack as well. 5 shots with a goal. Here we go, game 2. 3 points against France. And these are the ones you're not expecting to pick up. So if they can get a win here, it'd be unbelievable, but 1 point, certainly a pass mark.
I mean, this is the ultimate test in the group. Obviously, yesterday against England, Australia were just hoping to split the points, but you always know England can choke and throw, so it wasn't unbelievable when they got all 3, but against France, you just expect a different level, and Australia don't seem to care. They're helping each other in defense, they're passing the ball well in offense, they've been clinical.
27 and still competing at the highest level.
Keep this up.
It just looks like
I
they've
think
kind of got it covered.
a couple things are happening. One, Torsos deserves his flowers for being ancient. Two, ooh, the game just seems like it's getting older and older. Also, you might have jinxed him.
Too much power in Torsos. He had boost, but just got caught underneath it.
Yeah, we spoke too soon. He misread that one. He just completely misread it. Didn't realize Zen got as much on it.
I think he
as
definitely
did.
could have saved
You
that.
always have to expect more power than you would in a normal position against a normal player. Zen is not normal. And he's opened the scoring again, second game in a row. See if Australia can come back and win from behind like they did in game 1.
Yeah, see if they can lock in. Got Rez and Dougie behind them. Coach and sub for Australia. We have a lot of support back home at Midnighters. I think we do have an update that Malaysia are now fully eliminated from playoff contention. So a tough tournament.
Unlucky.
Yeah, Malaysia just going to try and finish 7th place. You know, it's a battle between Malaysia and South Africa, really. Now here's the chance for Australia to hit the post. Batira's underneath the ball. He's just watching.
Fakes? Oh, thought it was a genius Falcons fake, but there was no one else there.
I don't know if it was a fake. I think he just tried to get such a fine angle on the shot, and obviously there was no one behind him when he didn't make contact with the ball, but still there was a few more chances. And you mentioned it off the top that France don't look as comfortable as
You know what I keep hearing? I keep hearing other goals happening and people yelling in the arena from the commentators' mics, I think. And I keep being worried that like someone's yelling or something, like someone is woken up in the house.
Handled it well in the back corner. It's gone mid to Batira, cut off by Torsos. And again, the follow-ups from Australia, they keep on coming. They're not getting stuck in defense at all. They're getting out consistently. France attacking again, patiently this time. They're not trying to concede on the counter like they did in last game.
Yeah, nice position from Torsos there. Just making those clutch plays even there. Dodging the juicy bump was Banana Head, and he gives space downfield on the ball. The reset off that pre-flip. Fever now was the MVP of game 1. He's off the ceiling. Sandflow boost stands, missed the ball. He tried to fake Juicy. But the Aussies can still keep it in if they can make the most of their boost usage.
You heard Jesus himself owes Torsos money.
To play for here. Netherlands doing Australia a favor in game 1 against Belgium, winning that one. So currently, as things stand, Australia and Belgium are tied. Same amount of points.
Competing since 2016, 300k earnings, 25 years of age, still professional, first player to reach 1,500 RLCS games. All from the OCE player.
As we thought it all though, and the 1-goal lead, we saw Australia really come to the
He just never lost his love for the game, bro. That's what's impressive.
Story in game 2, minute 50 on the clock. Then with the
Everyone else in the Torsos era, it just feels like they lose their love at some point. And they maybe the fact that they're playing in a more competitive region is tough too, because maybe they didn't lose their love, but it doesn't matter because too many good Europeans and North Americans to take their spot. Ooh.
Just barely saved. Australia on the cusp.
Oh, Zen and one? Dude, I think Zen might still get something out of that.
He's actually just decided to hope Juicy misses the open net. Now he has 100 boost with a reset, rips it over the top. Around Zen, he pushes it to the wall. Torsos right there. Banana Head, how's your shooting? He has to go in behind, blocks the shot. Shatira keeps it close.
And he's rocking the dominance, dude. He's the only one out there bringing any variety.
Find the shooting angle there, not past the last defender at least. Matira cuts off the attempted pass mid before it can get started. Minute to go. France in attack.
Another
again.
yell.
Still just the 1 goal per game for these guys.
Belgium, Netherlands tied.
That they've had in this group.
And he's KBM. What does he not do? What does he not do?
France's defense is leveled up for the second game.
Yeah, they've locked in. Still, we'll see if there's any more action for this final 40 seconds. Can the Aussies
and he plays blindfolded.
Once again?
And
nice
believe it or not,
rips it across.
He has no hands.
Was just offline. He's so deadly using that point of the dominus.
Yeah, Davatrox is keyboard only.
All 3 of their members reset.
Oh, banana head, bro.
The Banana Man. The assistance from Fever as well. They hunted the MVP, Zen. And it was
Banana head bumped him off.
Yeah, the preset bump. I was definitely just an unbiased moment there for me. The Aussies are back.
France coming at them late in the regulation.
Oh,
Fever,
that's so free. Why is that so free? How'd they not score it?
Coming through. Banana Head cuts them off.
That should have been a goal. The Aussies
It absolutely should have been a goal. It was so free.
Gets back in time. That could have been it. Almost stealing a Banana Head now. I think both
Nations right will probably want overtime. It's messy on both ends. Torsos right there, ball down, OT, Aussies with a chance to 2-0 France.
Now how's the kickoff gonna go? Spills out to the right side. Matira's got it. He's dunked hard though. Another challenge coming through. That's actually a team challenge. France getting in each other's way.
Dude, Zen's got his heart rate up now too. Torsos at 162. This overtime's getting him pumped.
Now a little bit of space. Torsos is actually going to leave this one as Banana Head. I love the off-ball plays. He finds the bump, gives Torsos a little bit of space.
Still tough position. Zen on the ball. 50s it back to Juicy, but Torsos managed to intercept. He's got some boost. He's got men support. Banana Head.
No way the last goes.
Who pops it mid for Zen.
But instead you have to play defense against Zen, so.
Fever with a beautiful interception in the back corner.
Yeah, they're just getting the car in the way. Vatira is just playing boomer mode, third man right now. Here he is again, but he is setting up Zen with the demo.
Oh my goodness, what an interception. Zen was about to put a worldie on.
Pushing forward, looking more aggressive. But it feels like for the Aussies, there's always somebody there. Banana Head reset. Redirect, Juicy with the clear, and the demo. Won't be a goal just yet. Torsos.
That's a goal though.
They just couldn't hold on. France clutched it in overtime. What a game though. Australia had France on the ropes. It was
not bad, not bad. Great work from Australia.
That cleared the ball the full length of the pitch. So well played there by Juicy. Fever just barely missed a touch. Still, story continues for Australia. They're in the mix, but unfortunately for them, Belgium have got the lead against Netherlands with just 20 seconds to go in their game 2. If Belgium can win that, they're going to stay 1 point ahead of
Why does
Australia.
Banana Head play so weird looking, like his car is so static? That only happens with KBM players. You're saying he looks static even though he's not KBM.
But here we go, Belgium. Can they share the point? Ball still alive. Duro's one last chance for the Netherlands to force overtime. It's not the best touch.
They will share the point.
And they do split the points. A huge result for Belgium, considering that Australia did take a point off France. As we mentioned before, Malaysia eliminated from playoff contention. Boy, oh boy. What a group, what an exciting Group B we have where 6 teams, anyone can take a point.
Daniel, only with the 14 months. Congrats on the child. Thank you, thank you. Reminder again, chat. At some point during stream today, I'll probably just be gone for upwards of an hour. AFK stream farming. I've become the villain because I had to help get Feer Jr. ready today and then take him to school. I thought I could end stream and I could not go live early, but I figured, hey, just walk away for a bit.
Yes, friends, I'm here with Torsos.
Done it before.
What an incredible matchup between France
and
won't
end.
Australia. Look,
the world that
it's
is.
Great to witness. Regardless, a tie at the end of the day. How do you feel about it?
I mean, considering how the game went, pretty annoyed. I just like messed up the first goal, kind of threw the win away. Like we didn't really get outplayed. We just kind of outplayed ourselves in the end.
That's kind of, you're always your own worst enemy in those sorts of
Unlucky.
ways. Now, look, I'll talk to you about the top 4 fight because you tied France, Belgium tied France, but now they lost to the Netherlands as well. Things are really jumbled up in there. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, I mean, we played Belgium last, and it might sort of come down to how we go against them. You know, if we're still, as long as we
I'm gonna let these dogs out because they're whining, but
I guess until then.
Well, you got 2 games now, Malaysia, England, before you get to Belgium at the end. 3 final matches to close up the group stage. How do you expect your Malaysia and England games to go?
I mean, I hope we beat Malaysia, and hopefully we can get a repeat against England. It would make it really, would make it a lot easier on ourselves, considering the last few results.
I'll tell you, Johnny would love to hear that and see it in person. Thank you very much. Torsos, Veracity, what are you doing over there? What's going on?
Now, Jorius,
Go
coming into this at the
Jorius.
start of the day were the top performing player, the MVP out of the entire tournament so far. How do you feel like your individual performance has matched up today?
Oh, I didn't know I was it yesterday, but I definitely feel worse now. I didn't feel the greatest yesterday, but I guess I'll take it and still be top performer. But my individual play is lacking.
How was he a top performer?
Is there anything in
Didn't they
particular
get
you feel like you need to
particulars?
work on?
I think the team cohesion isn't there right now, especially the first 2 games. we've been picking it up.
Why do we only see
throughout
Veracity
the
at
day,
lands?
but the first
Saudi
game
hires
against
her.
Morocco in England was kind of disgraceful. Yeah.
You say disgraceful, I say you guys are warming into things. Now your next opponent is going to be France. Australia has just managed to find some success against them. How do you feel that makes you feel heading into the series?
I think France is going to be the heavy favorites, but I consider our team better than Australia, so we should be able to take a game.
Well, best of luck to you. I'm looking forward to seeing you play again.
Well, here we go. Group B, a few rounds remain. And
Different groups, or was it all
going to
teams?
go down
No,
to
no,
the
there's 2 groups.
Absolute why we heard from the great white there, Joris, who is confident. Right. Believes that he's got a better lineup, a better team than Australia, and if they can go 1-1 against France, maybe they can take the 3 points.
Round highlights
You know,
sponsored by
Netherlands
Axe.
They're looking
Love myself a good
comfortable
Axe.
enough to make top 4, but the seeding really matters a lot. Of course, you can still make a push to top 2 on paper, but it's super unlikely for Netherlands. I think they're mostly just trying to preserve their 3rd seed there. And,
I think Veracity just has
avoid
big ol'
the top seed
heels.
coming out of the other group when playoffs do
And is
begin.
still
Yeah, they're not really
half
good.
the
They're not
size.
helping anyone else with their match against France except England. So England are hoping Netherlands perform well.
Yeah, it's just, as I said, those just little points are so crucial, and Belgium able to tie it up right at the end against the Netherlands just means they stay that 1 point ahead. It means they're just on the edge of that 4th spot, holding it for now. The Aussies are right there. And
Morocco? Who does Morocco have left on the schedule?
Making a late charge. Their day
England,
2 looks a lot better.
Belgium,
looking more and more
South
comfortable.
Africa.
So they'll be right in the hunt towards the last round.
Yeah, Morocco get to play Belgium as well in round 13, and they've got South Africa in the final round. So we can, we should assume that Morocco get 3 points in their final round of the day, meaning if
Have
they're
Australia
within 3
and
points
Belgium
of the top
played
4
there?
going into the final round, they could absolutely end up top 4.
Belgium hasn't played their South Africa round either yet, though. What about Australia? Australia has Malaysia still, so they should have their free win still. So I think Morocco's still out. Each one of those teams has a free win available still.
That was when Zen scored, I think. That was when Zen scored. I was jumping around as we do take a look at the stat after that set of 2. And
look at the defensive merchants, the French.
It's just boring rock.
All the saves.
Dude, my dad brain is activated. I can't even. I can't live right now.
Let's have a listen to the boys.
Nice play,
Nice.
Great fucking shot.
Nice.
Great pass.
Great shot. What a shot.
You know what I mean.
I think that
I'm not so sure he said shot.
That's all good. In Australian, that's fine. So we're all good there as the Aussies.
Yeah, the accent pretty hard to understand there. Didn't really hear what you said, but
it's hard if you listen close enough. I think you said you're a great player and you're a great shooter as well.
yeah,
Something along those
good,
lines.
good shooting ability there, friend or something.
Yeah, you're a great friend. So it's
yeah,
great
good
to
friend.
see the chemistry and the connection, the synergy
Good shot,
there
friend. That must
amongst the Aussies. Yeah, something like that,
yeah,
JB.
something like that.
Something
But
like
yeah,
that.
no. Anyway, we're moving on to the next round with England taking on, France taking on Netherlands. France need to keep winning if they want to retain
Is
that
Netherlands
#1
opposite of
spot.
Morocco?
They're in a battle with England for the top spot.
Netherlands
are still
England and France are like
mathematically in the
in.
race for first, but
kind of a
with
4-team
just 3
race.
rounds left, they're pretty much just trying to defend their 3rd spot. However, if they lose to France here and Belgium win their match, which they should, Belgium are playing South Africa. Belgium are actually going to be 3rd place.
Wow. Yeah, and I keep looking at this table thinking of last year. England are in just a much better spot than they were at this point of the proceedings last year at the FIFAe World Cup. As we do take a look at the schedule, we can see South Africa taking on Belgium, Australia versus Malaysia, a huge
Featured
duel
matchup,
required
France,
for the
Netherlands. I like
Aussies
that.
there. Morocco improving.
I like
They're
that.
right in the race.
I like
They
it a
can
lot.
Get the 3 against England. It's game on, France versus the Netherlands as well, which will be our featured matchup. Jorius thinks that he can take down the French based on what the Aussies
Feer is
produced
playing
in the previous
Atto?
round. Let's see.
Is Atto playing? Is that what you were trying to ask?
On the pitch.
Yes, he's
They've
on the
got
Belgian
those 4
team.
teams battling for 3rd through 6th place in the group. Netherlands, Belgium, Australia, Morocco, all still pretty close. And well, of course, Netherlands and Belgium is currently in the top 4, but they're all still in striking distance. And
Yeah, I
this
heard
is the
that. I
round
heard
where
the
two
Aussie comms
outside of
and the
top
curse words.
4,
I thought there was maybe
Belgium
even
and
more
Australia
to
have an
it,
easier matchup, and
based on
it's Netherlands.
the way they were talking about
got
it.
a tough one. Sorry, Belgium have an easy one. But Morocco, yeah, they need an upset really. Morocco need to beat England if they want to stay in this and keep the pressure on the top 4.
And it's this point
I
in
love the
tournament
Netherlands
where we did
kits,
look
dude. I
last
love the
year
orange.
to the Malaysia and South Africa playing upset. So we'll see if South Africa can come to the party.
Wish I was Netherlands
A
national.
little bit worried. There's always the APAC OCE rivalry that is.
Dude, they got their heart rate
for as
armbands
long as
on.
time,
I'm
but
looking at them and I'm
just
realizing everybody probably just has them all on the same way.
And well, based on that, pretty confident in the French.
Oh, your picture was perfectly covering the one from South Africa, so it looked like you were playing at. So
Netherlands
got
are not
it.
looking as good today. Yesterday they were really pushing England for second place.
Oh my goodness,
tied
Feer,
second
dude.
place in the group to their own rights for the start of the day. But yeah, like Jory said, he's not feeling as good today. Don't think the team's going as well today. So they'll be hoping for France to be struggling in a similar way.
It is interesting that, you know, obviously Joyce is very tall, but he's clearly set up his monitor such that he has to look up towards it. Slightly up towards his monitor, which is interesting.
Some mistakes. We did see the pressure mount for particularly Mike Boy, who is the least experienced on the team. So yeah, this point in the tournament where they are still right in the hunt is where the pressure is at its highest as we do dive into our next
Don't worry,
round.
Feer, you can sleep on my bottom bunk
Can the French
bed.
bounce back? Are they a little bit worried with how proceedings went? Can the Dutch push further up in Group B? We'll find out right here.
Will it be the blue, white, and red in vertical lines, or the red, white, and blue horizontally?
Are you a vertical or a horizontal type operator?
I think I'd go for the diagonal cross personally.
Like 2 diagonal crosses. Would that look good? A blue, like a blue. And
Yeah, I think that
white?
would look pretty good.
Yeah.
Somebody should go with that one.
I don't know why you thought that, because unfortunately, Scotland are in the real World Cup. Not quite here in the FIFAe World Cup. Or the Rocket League. Here is Juicy though kicking off.
Do they cast the other matches? Yeah, they're live as well, but they're on like alt stream. Actually, no, it's live. They don't cast. None of the other matches are not casted, but you can watch them.
The goals, making some saves. The Juicy and Matira, not their best showing.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with their performance so far. Obviously,
Baby Feer missed all of 2025. He missed most, but not all. He still made it in
They want to
time.
be comfortably first place, running away with it. And looking at
Joyous is on Ninjas in Pajamas if you're talking about RLCS.
difficult, and Netherlands as well.
Go, go, go.
No, a team that France can sleep on is Oli centers
Joris.
it with a stealing double into a floor pinch mid. Jory is there with a
Baby Fear
perfect
just spawned
double.
in.
I mean,
Purple saved the
only
20 months
Joris,
tier
if
1.
you're looking at,
He did not just
you know,
spawn
a
in.
team with
I
the players
watched
who are
him
most in form in the RLCS.
get
The
yanked
last
out.
Joris have only, I mean, they've absolutely come to the party, and now particularly with NIP as well, what we've seen from them, they are in fantastic individual form that they're carrying in here.
Yeah, big step up last season and this season as well. It's been fantastic for them. And you know, it's not like these guys are just fresh faces coming into the scene now. They've been around for a while, and to see the older players, you know, at least comparatively, they're not old by any stretch of the imagination, but compared to some of the other rookies in Rocket League, seeing them make that jump is really cool to see. I think we will see more of that in Rocket League's future.
And obviously
Great to have you here.
It kind of plays a chaos role for the team, so I feel like Mike Boy stepping in for this.
What is Jory's decal, dude?
They're kind of used to this proceeding. I love the double attempt from Joris, from the Great White Shark, as we affectionately called him, when he did make his way down to sub in for an Australian team. Here is only blue space. But yeah, I feel like they're quite comfortable as a duo, which is huge for them here.
South Africa have got a 1-0 lead on Belgium and 3 minutes to go in game 1.
The audio does seem better. It does seem to be getting pulled from each perspective now correctly. That's a good point.
That's what they did last year, just playing spoiler at the end of the day.
It's not the greatest strategy. Let's wait until a round of contention. And then we'll start picking up some points. But as he said, they did do it last year, and the pressure is only mounting on their opponents, who are really having to get those 3 points, having to 2-0 the likes of Malaysia and South Africa. We'll keep you posted on those other scores, but as always, you can check out all 4 matches on FIFA.gg.
Oh, France
It's
again,
denied.
looking like they're lacking firepower. They, you know, just look a bit
Does he
lost
love
from
Zen
what
or does he
we've seen
hate
the camera on
Zen?
them. They don't look comfortable.
Which one is
they
it?
don't look confident. At least not as confident as they usually do. We're so used to seeing nothing but confidence oozing from the French players and teams, whether it be RLCS or FIFAe.
Yeah.
They're not the same right now. They're trying to figure out what is going wrong today, what is going wrong in this group stage.
Not to give them too much of an excuse as well, but speaking to the French camp, there has been a bit of sickness, a bit of illness kind of circulating around the players. but it didn't affect them yesterday. So I'm kind of
A bit of sickness, is that what he said?
Well, Jory is just getting one extra touch there, making it harder for Juicy to take over. Matira.
What do you make of the nepotism allegations against Baby Feer?
Still jumped up
Right.
early for it. Now he's
Live with it.
backward, trying to play from the blind spot.
Slept like ass, ready for Rocket League? I bet, dude. Me too.
Miscommunication from France.
Me
Juicy
too.
wanted to cut. Zen wanted to come in from third man in deep position. Neither one is making a mistake, but together, it doesn't work out.
Yeah, I'd love to see what the translated comms had to say about that one. Huge miscommunication. We did see it last game as well, last series against Australia, where Juicy just randomly took the ball off Zen with boost. That's great. It's a fantastic shot.
You know, I would hate any streamer to go over the top reacting to any specific player's goal, because it's like, come on, don't be a clip farmer.
Masterful bait from Mike Boy. Netherlands take a 2-0 lead. France's struggles continue.
Yeah, 2 goals to the good of the Dutch, 2 goals to Joris as well, as looks like Belgium now have taken a 2-1 lead over South Africa. Is that open though? Ollie is back in time and carries it to his duo, to his boy in Joris. Pop over the top. Juicy just called underneath it again. The positioning, yeah, it's not the French squad we saw yesterday. It's certainly, it looks a lot harder for them right now.
They're not reading each other at all. I think, you know, you look at Juicy and Matira and Carmine.
Did they bump game sound up even more?
That's more like Matira with a double, just a nice free play double for him. I think they've got to spread out more. They're not reading each other well. They need to give each other space on the pitch, even though it's not what Carmine Corp, not what Matira and Juicy are used to doing. They try to play really close
he's
together.
expecting +2s?
So
I literally never expect
each other
+2s.
like they clearly aren't today with Zen on the team. I think they've just got to adapt.
Unless I say, like, let's play marbles or
play
something, maybe.
reactive.
Then I'm like,
They
okay,
still look
maybe there's a
mechanically
chance.
individually on point. It's just the positioning, the team play, the synergy that's not quite there at the moment. So we'll see if Feer, see the coach, one of the greatest coaches that we've ever seen in Rocket League, still with the French national team, no longer coaching his team himself. We'll see what he can do if he can bring them together. That's
I swear they turned the casters down and the game sound
He
up.
tried to get it around Oli, but he was still up for the task, and that's a beautiful 50. Look at the boost they can secure. It could be game over.
Oh,
it's a lovely
another
touch.
one?
It's a reset backboard every day of the week. The big Joe's got 3. That's a hat trick.
And no sign of the French defense. Juicy gets demoed. Joyous with the reset double. And France left just scratching their noses, thinking, what is going wrong today? Where has it all fallen apart? This game 1 is the opposite trajectory. You need to be improving throughout the tournament. They're getting worse.
They're getting worse. And the first game warm-up doesn't apply as Vatira's throwing that one onto his own net. Ball down. And a confident, comfortable win in the end from the Netherlands. They pick up at least a point now, but the way they're playing, I'd back them in to pick up all 3.
Have you guys ever
Belgium did
watched
come
a
back
show
from 1 goal down against South
that has a
Africa
baby
and win
crying in it and
2-1.
not cared?
So they've avoided slipping up in
If
that
you did
series.
not care,
Australia, likewise, winning
you,
against Malaysia.
congratulations,
That was a close game
you
one. The
don't have a
underdogs
kid,
performing
obviously.
well against their favored rivals. And Morocco
But it gets
tied
even worse.
3-3 with England. With
Sure,
just 10
commercials
seconds to
or
go in
and or
regulation.
shows that have a baby
They can win
crying
this.
are
It's gonna be
nightmares.
extremely
But
tight
also,
in the middle of the group.
every high-pitched noise that can ever happen is you're just, especially in this situation where I'm up early, everyone's supposed to be still sleeping. I need to go help out whenever the kids do wake up. There's just like a high-pitched noise, and it's like,
I didn't expect this from the Netherlands. Obviously, they didn't get the result they wanted
No,
in their
we're
previous
okay.
round, and Jarius is talking himself down there. He often does, you know, remain really humble, but looking great against France. So it's up to France now to respond. They lost game 1 to Australia. They came back and they won, albeit not in very convincing fashion.
I only do that because I live alone and I'm scared.
Yeah, for me,
well, I'm
they
sorry.
just look extremely timid. And I'm not a body language expert, but I don't think you need to be to tell that these guys don't feel
Babies
like
crying in birthing scenes? Are there birthing scenes often, though? I think babies crying is a little bit more frequent in shows. I don't know what kind of shows you're watching, but you usually don't watch births happen too much.
We're used to seeing them play, you know, be almost content with 1-0 leads. It feels like I'm watching the
Usually
USA
that's
out there
implied.
sometimes, Johnny. And it's not working for them because the aggression. I don't think there's the fear factor from the other nations when they
Fear
play
factor?
right now.
Yeah, definitely not anymore. I think it's probably when England beat them. When England beat them, then everybody thought, well, if England can beat France, then anybody can beat France. So now coming into the French matchup, everybody's got, you know, renewed confidence. and approaching it differently. Confidence is everything on land.
You used to get really annoyed when people would look over at us when your sun was melting down. Now you find yourself doing it so often just to make sure the baby isn't dying.
Well, they're at least as good of them as them today.
Yeah, you just get rewired, dude.
He's got to get another one. He has scored all 4 of Netherlands' goals, and France once again, a Feer left on an absolute island, third man.
He tried to do his best there, tried to get the ball into the corner, but he deflected it straight to the ceiling. Elsewhere, South Africa once again are taking the lead against Belgium.
They love the first goal.
Malaysia are tied against Australia 1-1. Really, the underdog teams, South Africa, Malaysia.
Feer could pass for a politician.
They are showing some of their
Is it
best
because I'm
games
bald? Don't lie.
right now.
It looks like Morocco.
Dad of a 6-month-old, super impressed that you're making this work this morning. Yeah, dude, it's listen. The way we're gonna make it work
we are going to have 6
is
for
1,
that top 4,
legendary partner. 2, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave for like an hour. I'm gonna just be gone, helping out with the kids when they wake up. So.
Belgium, Australia, Morocco, fighting tooth and nail for that 4th spot.
And it's important to remember too, if you're trying to imagine as a dad how I could possibly do it, is that this is my job. So once it's over, I don't have like another job to go to, you know, so I could like take a nap or help out, you know, I can somehow make it all work out.
At one stage, but so slow was France to get to work. Really not in sync, and maybe the Australia game has tilted them a touch. That'd be the last thing I'd expect is...
You just returned here for the Donathon? What happened to the baby unboxing stream? Yeah, no baby unboxing stream, unfortunately. But the baby was unboxed about 8 days ago.
Down a goal here, game 2. And only the one loss was against England yesterday. Could we see a similar result here?
France throwing? I mean, to be fair, it should be either France, USA, or KSA in the final. And so you should... One of the sets of teams are going to have to play 2 of them, if that makes sense. One of those teams will have to play both 2 of the others.
All of the tournament favorites look vulnerable.
And you definitely want to avoid that.
You know, I'm looking at Feer, Zen, and Juicy, and why does Mike Boy look better than them right now? It just doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't pass the eye test, but I'm sure the Dutch will be more than happy with how this is going. Joris dusts another play to the ball here as Juicy popping it up, but that usually would be straight to Zen. Instead, he backs off. Only gets a free touch. Just so much more composure. Look at them. You see how quick France are to back off. That demo will help the attack. Mike Boy clears to the side. It feels like they should be more aggressive, Johnny, but the
You're right, dude. Joya's in Esports World Cup with the Chiefs.
Usually come a bit faster when they're playing.
How was Joya's in
level,
Gamers 8?
Right now, the follow-ups are just not there. And
But now Joya's
you're gonna follow up more slowly. You
at
need
FIFA E.
more big-ticket plays individually. You need to really steal the show with the solo plays. You've got plenty of talent in the roster to do that, but really not inspired so far.
Morocco's up again on England. Morocco might steal a full round from England.
Quite readable. They need some more of these plays.
They definitely seem capable of doing that. If Skyrex can just be, you know, invisible, I would say, for a couple games, Drowley and Nass are going to be getting wins.
And that is just the little moments where the positioning isn't quite there. They are expecting one thing from their teammates, and they're not getting it.
Yeah, they need just a little bit better synergy there. Zen does well to intercept this one. Yeah, that's the better pass, but look how early Jorius reads it. Zen doesn't have enough boost to comfortably challenge.
You can see how much these players have screamed against each other. They just know their tendencies.
I think Oli's just maybe so good, period.
Seconds left around the grounds. They're actually threw one up over here. I look away for a moment, and Juicy ties it up for France.
Last minute hope for France here.
Zen ran ahead with a bump, but this seems savable. Ooh, Oli outplayed. Yeah, I was going to say.
He didn't know anything about it.
Oli outplayed his teammate.
Big upsets coming in other matches. South Africa 2-2.
Hey, if you're a long time no see, great to see you, dude. Goes to show that I've been doing the Donathon clearly. If I miss what, a week?
Yeah, you look at that. I'm currently watching the Aussies. 5 seconds left. And Malaysia are probably going to pitch a point there.
And you're already saying long time no see.
45 seconds left in our featured match. And France have finally decided to get on the board and perhaps get to work, only with the clear.
They've done it. Malaysia take down Australia. Huge blow to the Aussies' chances.
Wow.
That will tilt them, but
Did they 2-0 them or did they?
Africa have actually taken the lead against Belgium. Where do you look? Pull up all 4 streams, ladies and gents. FIFA.gg, get involved. It's pandemonium in Group B. Day 2 action. Back over here, 20 seconds left. Do we get overtime?
Been tuned out of Rocket League after Energy won the championship. I thought that meant the good guys won and RLCS was over. Yeah. It does kind of feel that way if you're a North American fan. It was just a really long arc to finally get the NA win, and then now it's done.
He's able to get a shot on target. Juicy hits the post.
Sam pops it up off the roof. Here is Vitira. Is it a fake? It's a drop down shot.
Oh, good shot, or good save, I should say.
Boy, the hero to force OT. Netherlands still with a chance to pick up all 3 points.
On a train, turns out half of England's not a signal.
They've got to survive
Brutal.
20 seconds against Belgium. They lead by 1. Belgium are in attack.
Come on, Jorius. Does Jorius have every goal
Across the board here.
for his team?
Group B, we saw it as the hardest group to get out of, and even the 7 and 8 spot right now are putting up in a tremendous fight to make sure that the road is as tough as possible. It's treacherous for everyone involved. There's only 3 seconds left.
Whoa! They swapped us. South Africa got a game against Belgium.
Belgium take us back into this one. There's the ribbon.
Wow, they're really that.
France trying to
Just
just
the
pick
last
up a
second.
point of all teams, and they were looking more comfortable than anyone after day 1. Absolute elation from South Africa as well. Belgium looking devastated off to the side of my eye here. As
I did say South Africa was a free win for them.
is the Netherlands. Vitira finds it clear. Oli's going to back off, and he gets time on the ball. Instead it's the pop, but Netherlands have really struggled to keep any sort of pressure. It has been kind of all France.
Yeah, they've been relying on France kind of messing up a little bit.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Oh, Joyce is in no man's land here, but luckily France don't do much
Oh.
with it.
Yeah, Vitira popped it early. I don't think he was expecting the bump.
Where
He had a lot
Gamba?
of time to work with.
Who needs Gamba?
Launches it downfield. Should be a free cleanup. I love the play. It's Mike Boyd over to Jorius. Zen sitting in net.
You can type exclamation point practice if you want to see who's been winning where.
Midfield play here a little bit. Both
Those are their
teams
heart
trying
rates.
Not to lose. We're not really seeing a lot of risk.
Heart rates are going up. I haven't been paying attention to them this series, but Netherlands seems like they're creeping up.
First place. France could just barely move ahead of England. They could win this one, but here comes Netherlands. We can report England are just 10 seconds away from winning game 2 against Morocco, so that would be a draw over there. And without France's ability to win here, England would be #1, and it looks like England have indeed won against Morocco in the second game.
And just without any prior knowledge, I dare say this could be our first round with 4 draws across the board. If we do see France take this overtime and the Dutch spoil the party, can they pick up 3 points, push themselves just a little bit further ahead
Nah, Jory
of
is.
the chaos below them with
He'll clutch
Belgium,
it.
Australia, Morocco.
It's going to be a loss.
All only picking up 1 point. Here is Oli. Can he get one more over the top? He can. Right
Bang.
there, Torres. Here he is for the
Doris?
backboard. Anybody
Ooh,
going with
close.
Popping it up. And maybe a counter-attack chance for Zen. Instant reset. Oli jumps. He does find the
Why are we
dunk.
doing
He's got a shot
ties?
coming through.
Because they're playing a ton of
Wall,
rounds.
but Jory is reading him like a book.
And this is how FIFAe has done it, and ties are not a foreign concept to people who are fans of football.
Tie there between England and Morocco. England have confirmed their top 4 qualification. We all knew it was coming at some point, but they're the first team to make it out. France looking to follow them here with a win. Netherlands are really making them work for it. Of course, the win means so much for them as well.
Jory just looks so deadly. He's been the MVP of this match so far. Juicy goes to the corner. Mike Boy, you're right there. Can he find a pass? Oli nowhere to be seen. All Vitira can do is pop it. It's a double commit. First time, first real
This
mistake
format
we've
speaks
seen
to the
from
world.
the Netherlands. Let's Vitira out. Can he find the flick? It's over
But
the top.
not
Dribble
to the
right
Americans.
there.
We don't
Jory's
like
had to
ties.
Lunge at the ball, but he's just done enough.
Yeah, good defense again by Netherlands. Just surviving, even after a deadly double commit goes against them. Such safe 50-50s by France. Really trying desperately not to leave any counter-attacking angles open. Devil there by Zed.
How are they still not getting scored on yet?
Back corner ball. It's close to the net, but it's safe for Netherlands.
I love that from Mike Boy. He had all of his teammates out of position there, and instead he just decided to buy time for them to respawn, get back involved. And he can feel the pressure on France as well. Yesterday, their heart rates were all 110 to 120.
We have leagues, but they all end in tournaments.
150 as well. They are feeling
What we
the
don't
pressure
understand
right now.
is
Heart rate synergy by the Netherlands, though. All 120.
just having a league that's just a league and then it ends and it's a league and that's it. And you never play a tournament.
Wasn't sure.
To be fair, this league ends in a tournament.
nice touch from Matira. He has had
group
to do
play
a lot of work
into
there, man.
a tournament.
It feels like it's the Zen Juicy show up top, but if it doesn't work, then it puts a lot of heat.
There
on
must
their
be a
third man on the
brackets.
French
Well, of
third,
course.
Matira.
How else can you be the
He's a
champs?
pretty darn good third at that. Matira doesn't get quite the touch he wanted. Joris looks at the close wall, double Juicy.
You could still say you're the regular season champs.
Yes, composed by Zen.
But why not also just throw a bracket in there too? You know what I'm saying?
Consecutive 50-50s. Weight room plays by Oli. The big man from the Netherlands now popping offense. Netherlands put it into the backboard. It does bounce kindly for Zen though.
Who's going to push downfield? Who's going to break this end-to-end transition play? It's a nice bait coming through. Joris is in.
Oh my goodness, what's going on? They just got frozen.
Well, if you saw the group standings before this match, there's added points to everybody's total.
They just got frozen, bro.
Netherlands nearly able to get the job done, but France.
This hurts whichever team played South Africa, though, and Malaysia. So Australia and Belgium. So Netherlands are fine.
Really missed opportunities across the board. I mean, if
This was good for the Netherlands.
just beaten South Africa,
Drawing France is like not a big deal. Belgium and Australia drawing Malaysia and South Africa is a problem.
Well, they'll take that 1 point against England. That keeps them
Because
right in
Netherlands
front.
still have their free win.
5 points,
Well,
separating first and
we just saw that they're
here
not
in
free
Group
wins.
B.
But the Netherlands finish against both South Africa and Malaysia. The Netherlands are in.
Malaysia and South Africa matches.
The Netherlands are in. It's now a fight between Belgium, Australia for
and Belgium would have 3 points.
the last one.
Not guaranteed, but 90%, 95% likely.
The Netherlands are in.
They split it 50-50.
They have 2
so
free
going
wins.
into the
They're
last
already
two
in the
rounds,
lead, and they
Malaysia
should
got
have
France
2
and
free
Netherlands.
wins left to get.
South Africa have got Morocco in the final round. They got Netherlands next. So
I
really
mean,
it's just that
if I
final
were to
round,
sum it up in
Morocco
one
versus,
word for the Netherlands, it'd probably be
South
sex egg.
Africa. That's a big impact here. But huge matches coming up for Belgium, Morocco, and Australia. Australia play England. Belgium up against Morocco. Those are the
Desk
three teams
slam.
I'm really looking at in that push for fourth
Can't
place.
make the best, most consistent team the champions. You don't. You got to make it dependent on a single game. America. That's what I'm talking about.
It might come down to the
I think what it's more about
rounds,
is
but
having
it
a
is going
clear
down to
moment
the
where
wire.
this game,
Speaking
it's
of
content,
down to the
bro.
wire,
It's
we've got a-
content.
we've got a
I'm sorry that the
Frenchman
Europeans
who's
don't
coming
get
in
it.
with a tougher day too.
As a
Let's
content
see from
creator.
Milos.
You know what you want? You want
I'm here
a
with
moment.
Matira
A
from
clip.
the
Do you see? Watch, this guy's going to speak French, I bet.
An overview of the
Or at least he probably
entire
could.
Day, because so far it's 3 draws, 2 wins, big difference to what has happened yesterday.
Matira can do an
What do you
English
feel has
interview,
been
though.
going on today?
Yeah, it's a bit harder than before, but it's fine. We did some draw, but it's expected. We have a hard group, but yeah, we are all a bit sick. I think we play a bit less well, but yeah, happens. It's fine.
Do you feel it's also everybody's kind of leveled up going into day 2, or is it more than that?
Yeah, teams are playing better, I think, but we also play a bit bad, so yeah, it's fine. We keep pushing for the rest of the day, and the goal is to qualify and hopefully make top 1 of the group. So.
And that's really the biggest crutch in this. You're 26 points currently,
I'll
still
explain.
pretty close between you and England at the top. You got 2 more matches before we close things off. You got Malaysia, and then at the end, it's England. How do you feel those matches are going to go?
Yeah, I think we feel good. We play better now, so yeah, I'm pretty confident.
You think it'll come down to the wire for England?
Yeah, I think we'll beat them.
There you go. That's all you need to hear. Thank you very much, Matira. Let's get into the next one.
It might be like a 10-hour stream. Honestly, it might be shorter.
Faces there. We will beat them in the
think we'll
last
beat them.
matchup. Hang on, we've still got 2 fixtures to go yet. Long way to
They
go.
did an hour break
until
in
we see
between.
That, one.
That
I
hour
love
break
the
is
trash talking then, as
pretty
we just get
close
the highlights
to
from this
being
round
timed perfectly
12
for me.
already. South Africa, Belgium.
It's not quite perfect. I think a little bit later would be peak perfectness.
This is a crazy round. It's a little sad
But
we talk about it in the off in between that.
This
if
hour-long
one
break
team had
after these
won,
next 2
it
matches
would've
is what they did
changed
yesterday.
absolutely everything,
Might
and
be really
nobody was able
nice.
to quite come
Anyways, that's what I was
However,
saying.
You can't be too upset.
Content-wise, you want like a really highly viewed game or moment, and I think you get that the most from a championship. Like a match that's clearly like this one decides who wins. I'm guessing when you just run league plays, there are times when like you're not really sure, like, oh yeah, if these guys win but those guys lose, then this could be the final one where they win, or like one team is playing for the win but the other one is just playing to not get
Well, this is
you know, 6th in the group or something in the league.
Again, Netherlands really, really strong.
That's not as
out of the
content filled.
gates there, allowing France to come back into it in the second one.
Yeah, and you do have to also take into account, if you guys haven't seen the
Needs a
tweets
Super
where
Bowl
he
because
just
all their
listed the Feer
sports are just
interview,
clip
France
farms.
is playing while under the weather, they're sick. So
True, yeah,
I mean,
they're
that is
content
something
filled.
to take into account, but for the Netherlands, it was such a close
What about
game.
leagues qualified tournament for winner? They're saying that that's very American
But ultimately,
because
France
there's a
did end
tournament.
up coming up with a win
Kid
there
Slice
with
hit
the
at 26
off the
months
side ball
prime.
from Zen that really allowed them to
7
have that
subs on the
breathing
day.
moment
If we
and
were
then
in the
flip
first
that
hour,
draw.
we could play some
When you're
marbles.
feeling under the weather like that, what have you got to
EU
do?
formats figure out which
The
team's the
game's
best.
well
NA
done
formats are
long.
more
Water,
entertaining.
man. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
You got to make sure you stay hydrated.
The
Nothing's
peak of that,
worse than being sick.
I
and you
watch
don't drink
college
water.
basketball in the U.S., and that is the absolute epitome of excitement over guaranteeing you get the best team, because their format is literally just take 64 teams, throw them all into the biggest bracket you could ever make, and make it so that they get eliminated if they lose a single time. That is just the content. The content to be had. Will the best team guaranteed win? No, of course not. Are you kidding me?
Sitting in third
No.
now,
Worst
20
possible way to
points
try and make sure the best
next
team
to their
wins.
name. We've mentioned it's
But
game tight, and we're loving what we're seeing in Group B as
very
we just
fun.
see everything tied there. And in terms of the ties, what they really meant, South Africa nicked a point off of Belgium. Malaysia nicked a point off of Australia. Morocco snatching that point of
Juicy
England,
kinda
and
looked
the
like
Netherlands
evil
doing the same to
Vatira.
France. That's kind of how I read that one there, because those teams I mentioned
Vatira's evil
were
twin,
all
Juicy.
the underdogs. What does it actually mean then? France, well, they're still sitting there, 27 points.
Love
England
Kep and all,
clinging
but
on.
as soon as the
They're
women pops up
having
on
this
his screen,
battle,
half of
aren't
his
they,
chat
for
goes
who gets that
sexist and
first
the other
spot,
goes
because,
horny.
we
Yeah,
know
that
how easy it is if you get that first spot.
sounds
for
like my
tomorrow.
experience there.
Yes, everybody wants that #1 seed more than anything right now, and especially if you're England, right? If you're England, you're sitting there. 1, you got the trash talk on your back from France. 2, you have it in the back of your mind that they're sick, and I know that a lot of people are saying, like, don't really pay attention to stuff like that too much. They've brought it up about 2 times now and put a tweet out about it. I think it means
You go
something at this
sexist?
point.
Quickly.
All Kep
it
has
was
to
a
do if he
chaotic
wants to
round.
is
Your
just-
final thoughts. Give me a word to sum up
It's pretty easy to
that
guide
round.
the chat,
So close.
but I think Kep's like the way he runs it is just no guide.
You agree?
No guide, all views, all content.
Completely disagree.
So he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to do any of that.
Whatever. This is how we roll. Righty. Serious business. Let's get back to it. 6 teams now are still in contention. We have
England,
lost
Australia.
2, haven't we, at the bottom of this group. There we go. Featured matchup. England taking on
yeah.
Australia.
It's a rematch.
I know
Australia won last time.
Everybody in our team are going to be excited for this. We have Stumpy casting this one as well. He's going to be excited for it. Are we going to see? I don't even know if I can call it an upset now, because Herc, you wanted Australia yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Achieves, you kind of went England. Are we still going the same as we go to this after the break?
Yeah, no matter what.
Chat, when you guys see me, do you either say "ew man" or
That's
"daddy"?
usually when Australia beats people, is when they need.
Can I get an "ew man" or "daddy" in the chat right now?
Well, we are split on this one. Okie dokie, that's your feature matchup. That's coming your way shortly. England taking on the Rockeroos.
All right, they're going to a break. They're going to a break. What should we do during this break? I'll tell you what we're not going to do. Marbles, which we would have to get, 14 more subs. Sorry. Sorry, listen, Dotathon is over, man. I know we started super early, but surely the Oilers are up early. Balls rolling downhill, please. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. What I do make is the connections. I'm great at making connections. Crazy how Fear changed the second the Donathon ended. This is how it always was. Don't lie to yourself. All right. Give me a rope. Give me a... Foxtrot, quick step. These are dances. These are dances. The mambo. And obviously the last dance, which is the Bolero. that just felt like the most like a dance. Couldn't even tell you what the bolero is. Rattlesnake. I know about these. I'm in Arizona. Rattlesnake. Rope. Things related to cowboys. What's a chimera? Bellhop. Drum roll. Things that start with like an instrument. Rattle. Rattle, bell, drum. And of course, lifeboat. Sus. Suspicion. Among Us. Rope. I did start dreaming. Spellb is an instrument. Is it actually? I almost picked Spellbound, but it's Proverb who said it, so I can't believe him. What is this emote, Sommergostas? Sex egg. And they all turn green. So stupid. We added it though. It's just they're all so high quality. How can you not add them? You know. Although I think we should rename it. It's not Wordle. I'm gonna add it as Sex Egg. All right. Posterity. Offspring, like Feer Jr. and Baby Feer. Family. Brood. It's not. Chat, what are you guys thinking? Connections, I feel like I always just let chat help me. I got the first one for us. Rattlesnake. For some reason, I liked these. Rattle, bell, drum. Feels like too convenient. Chime? Oh, it's chime. Starting with percussion instruments. Yeah, I get it now. Got that one by the way by myself, without any of your help. Not chime. Maybe I don't need you guys after all. Spellbound, offspring, posterity, suspicion, rope. Okay, these are things like from Clue. Spellbound, brood, family, offspring. But what would be the last one? Posterity, Descendants. Gosh, I'm so good at this game, bro. It's just like Hitchcock movies. I'm the GOAT. I did not need help after all. Uliah said chime earlier. I don't read your chats ever. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry, I lashed out there. that's not like me normally, you know. But I felt attacked. Hey, Fear, you fell asleep watching, but I think you're good now? Okay, good to know. Sommergosta! Say the 7 gifted, baby. But I don't know if you know, but someone else will also have to give 7 gifted if you want to play marbles. I hate to be that guy. But thank you for the 7 gifted, gamer. Thank you for the sex egg emote, too. That was a funny one. Let me refresh it here. We are in the 3rd hour of stream. It still didn't work. Let's play half a marble. There we go. Now we're talking. Marvel's Tyrant has returned. When is the Donathon starting again? Next year, probably. But we might not do Donathon again. We might do something else. We did the 9 to 5-a-thon. The Overactor. Maybe the 2 months prime. We did Donathon. We did 9 to 5-a-thon. What should we do next? The Wowathon? What do you guys think? World of Warcraft exclusively? the whole time? No, Marbleathon, definitely not that. Definitely not that. Fear, does someone else have to gift or can it be me? It can be you, Summer Ghostas. You do too much for us though, bro. Guys, can't we just hang out? I actually don't like timing you guys out. Look at how many people are timed out. Look at this. Look at this. Summer Ghostas! Thank you for the 7 additional gifted. Chat, type exclamation point play. Type exclamation point play. Get in here. Get in here. Thank you for the 7 extra gifted. Now I request the DSC map. Oh, okay. Sorry. He wants the DSC map. Sorry. If you already type exclamation point play, don't look at me. The DSC map is honestly good. I don't mind it. It's especially if you're going to give the 14 gifted. DSC map is a strong map. Spaghetti, they be the 5 months, tier 1. Gift subs so people keep using his goated emotes. Dude, his emotes are just high quality. Like, I would have said, you know what? Sex egg is not a funny enough, consistent enough joke to become an emote and stay a meme. But then you make such a high quality sex egg where all of the things switch. I mean, that's just too good. Even if it's just used for this stream. But now every time you play Wordle, we could say it's sex egg. And one day it will be. That's the thing. One day it will be sex egg. Chat, quick. Type exclamation point play. Once we get to 100, we could go. The mainstream is starting back up again. You can hear James Bot yapping right here. But we need more exclamation point players. You know us. I cannot risk the lives of the first 67 people to join. Clearly, they're all high volume chatters that are ready to type exclamation point play at the drop of a hat. We need some of those stragglers to get in there so we can time them out.
Today, we're rushing through things here. We're going to our featured matchup, which was maybe one of the blockbuster ones from yesterday. It was England, Australia. We sat here and went, you know what? England look really good.
Etymology nerd will cite this video as the first usage of sex egg. Chat, we need 23 more marbles, please. Tell your friends, your family. Reach out to your loved ones. They all need to type exclamation point play right now. Your cat should play. It's but a requirement for your cat to play. Let me open your 22 other accounts. We're only going to need 13 of them. This is your first time ever playing marbles? Tinkle, I just want to let you know congratulations on your win. Congratulations on your victory royale. Evan Kern, congratulations on your win. You're going to be in the lead and then completely stop your tracks. Last moments. We just need 9 more marbles. If it's your first marbles, type exclamation point play. Five more players. 5 more players. We'll start it from here. 3 more players. 2 more players. 1 more players. I'm going to have faith. I'm going to start it. I'm going to hope that 1 more player happens in the next 10 seconds. Don't make me look stupid. Someone type exclamation point play. Right now. Oh my goodness, are we going to run with 99? Brutal. Here they come. Can I get a look up in chat? A real Rocketeer understands the risk of banning and exclamation point plays anyways. A real Marbler knows that the sub means nothing. And the risk of getting 2 week timed out is actually everything. Is the Donathon kill? It is. The Donathon is kill. It was killed by Zen and Atso. Blame them. If you're looking for someone to blame, yeah, I am not looking so great. I could be last. I am back there with Koi and Burbo 2 underscore and Burbo underscore. Burbo has 2 accounts in here and he's sucking on both of them.
Okay, it's Australia taking on England. The Three Lions taking on the Rocket Blues. CJ, Jorby, enjoy.
Guys, I think the game is starting.
Well, round 12 was the bottle job round, which means that round 13 becomes the round of opportunity. The Aussies, can they get the 3 points against England as they did yesterday? We've got Belgium, Morocco as well. Plenty of matches on FIFA.gg, but over here, the Australians need to respond. They won one against Malaysia. That's not good enough, Jorby.
Of course, you know, we got to ride the hot hand, not just on the featured match, but also in the booth. How Australia have played, they've been so exciting to watch, front to back, at the FIFAe World Cup 2025. England, as the couch was pointing out, playing much better overall, at least this year. However, look at Australia putting on some pressure. Fever denied at the gate. That looked close.
Yeah, they're still pressing, still pushing forward. He's tossed on. Bang! 1-0 Australia.
How many years has Torsas just been doing it? He's thinking it. The players may change. The names might be different, but Torsas is still the same.
Bang.
Still
Look at the goat
That's
go.
a beautiful push there from Torsas.
They've come out hot. Big T with the first goal. Archie with an incredible save. But the pressure
Actually, can we just minimize
kept
the
up from
game?
Aussies. This could be huge for them. We've got 2 rounds left. It is going down to the wire. 6 points separate 3rd to 6th in Group B, Jorby. It's anyone's game.
Look at this top tier streaming.
We got tight. We had a feeling that it would.
Giving you guys everything you could have ever
not
wanted.
Disappointed at all. Fever easily take over a lobby. Wasn't able to get much done right there. Joyo flick downfield. Torsas ready for it.
Marbles is too small.
Weak, and now England kind of get tied up together. The ball goes right back to Joyo though. Archie with a slight
You should be able to see it. You're
trying to get the ball.
understimulated.
Couldn't quite connect. The demo giving
It looks like
Torsas
One
away
Punch
out.
Legend is about to get the dub.
Bumped off that pass. Look for the pre-jump. We have to give our flowers. Obviously, the team England already qualified for the playoffs.
Wait, never mind. Who's going to drop through first? The
Not
Saints?
just them, but particularly Cole and
We might have a new
Stumpy.
King of the Marbles.
I can't stand those two. I can't stand them.
Oh, or
They're
Chai.
our worst
Chai
enemy
King of the
here
Marbles.
for
It's
the
a nightmare
Aussies.
situation.
Shout out to everyone that is watching back at home.
The Saint 9.
Wherever it is right now, nearing 12:30 in the morning. A late night for everyone. Here's Joy to get 2. There's the reset. Fever just covers the fake and the pop. Nice redirect from Banana Head. Early lead still for the Aussies. They're looking pretty settled.
Oh, Torsas is on something right now. He steals the ball again. Fever, half flip back, rely on Banana Head to cover.
Doing so many things
He'll
at
do
once right
just
now.
that. Torsas actually pops to go across. Wasted a lot of time and a lot of boost. This actually puts Australia in a bit of a tough spot, but Torsas sends it right back down.
Koi?
Trying a little short hop
he's not going to be
ball.
last. Who was actually
Works
last?
out for now for England, able to kill the ball in the
Rico
corner,
or
but
Getchapol?
Australia hunting for it.
Or Levici?
Get to the 50. Torsas no boost.
See,
left.
this is just
Banana
terrible.
Head, clean
Why do we
touch.
play this game?
Has a winger underneath, off the ceiling.
All
Jack
these
gets there in
guys,
time, and
great
England
chatters,
survive
long
another
time
attack.
chatters,
Archie got for us.
and it's going to be
Pop over the top of
Levici,
Fever,
dude.
but he does force high to the backboard. Beautiful. Straight at Torsas. Banana Head trying to
Why
wait
do
on
we do
this ball.
this?
Going to keep it close enough as we are looking around the grounds. Netherlands 2-1 up over
Levici
South Africa.
is
It was
gone.
1-1 for a while. And Morocco actually 2-0 up.
Think about what you guys have done.
That could have huge ramifications for Group B. Those two are currently sitting 4th and 6th. Needs to take points off each other. Hard to the redirect. That's why Where's the full-up shot with the bump.
Usually
Brutal.
it's Jack getting the bumps in the net, but he just
Brutal.
needed a little bit of help and he gets it. Great setup here from
If we're
Joyo.
lucky,
Fever needed Banana Head to
we'll
buy
get to
him
100.
something, and instead he
If
was
we're
staring
lucky.
down death's door. England able to tie that one up. It never was going to be easy though.
Permud? Oh wait,
3-0
Proverb did
against
perma him.
Belgium.
14 day.
2 minutes left into game 1, so they come out absolutely flying, and it's do or die right now for them, sitting 4 points outside the playoffs at the moment. 1-1 here, 2 minutes left. Apparently Jack pops it across. Archie is low boost, still wants to get a hand on it. Torsas right there, that's a beautiful pass to Banana Head, who just throws it on net!
There's too much heat on it.
Dude, why does England own or get owned by Australia?
Banana Head. A beautiful touch here, a free pass down to the top of
Oof,
the
own
box.
gold.
And England can't get it
That
done.
seems savable.
Australia on top right now.
Imagine if Jack finds out he has a heart issue due to this heart rate monitor.
Top corner, and with the low boost he had it, put him in all spots. Fever's got a momentary
That would be,
one-on-one.
I mean, better than not finding out, I guess.
Does incredibly well as Banana Head dodges the bump.
I do not have a macro for 2-week timeouts. I should.
Has done well just to get it into the
I just click on someone's name and then hit 14 days.
Spot. Makes a great save.
Close enough to the ball. Torsos, no boost. Insurance would be huge here in game number 1 for Australia. Good enough 50 to buy a little bit of time. Archie taking point. Banana Head immediately takes him out. Torsos, look at him move across here.
Torsos schmovin'.
Tad away from him. Archie getting behind the ball. Pop up 50, but England are slow to it. There's just no boost for Australia to really push that. They have to hold the midfield.
Morocco are beating Belgium. Morocco are taking a point off Belgium.
Gets back in time.
He's launching across, and here's Torsos again.
Could Australia do it?
Looking as silky as ever into his 11th year of competitive Rocket League.
If Australia could get a win and Morocco could steal one from Belgium, dude.
Right now of Rocket League as well.
I don't think Morocco really stands a chance, but that honestly brings Morocco somewhat close as well.
Banana Head makes the save. Joyo found the bump, and he saved his own shot.
The Aussie triple commit was the optimal strategy.
It always is.
Banana Head came in and it wasn't an
That's
own
the biggest
goal.
secret.
A heroic save. 40 seconds left. Australia still have the lead. Banana Head downfield. No touch. Joyo will take the boost jack with a little bit of space. And Torsos, he's been unbeatable in the 50s.
It's been the most impressive part of the Aussies. Their attack has been fantastic. The pre-jump plays. Jack's in big trouble. It's off the backboard. Banana Head.
Oh my goodness. What, no, put a hand up.
England are stun locked. All they can do is watch Banana Head put the ball in the net. Fever gets a monster 50-50.
Jack just watches, dude.
What are you going to do with that?
He just says, yep. If you snipe top left, I'm getting on.
The Aussies have always missed, even in the club format as well, is the clinical finishing, the shooting. Banana Head, 20 seconds left, has given them a chance. It's a great save from him as well. He's doing it at both ends for now. 15 seconds left. The Aussies look to be securing at least 1 point. Colin Stumpy in
Should the OCE 1439 look like the Australian flag? Like the bag?
Goodness me.
Like a right side up Australian flag, even though the cat is upside down?
England can't buy a win right now against Australia. Meanwhile, Morocco definitely going to be winning their first game against Belgium. It's 6-0.
You think Banana Head has surpassed him?
Stumpy over in the box.
You're wasting a lot of points, Proverb.
Have a look at him.
Holding up the English flag as if it means something right now, but does he know that they haven't won?
Yeah, you can probably drop that flag, Stumpy Goblin. Team England representative and okay, CJ smells. Yeah, okay.
He smells great.
I think they preloaded that, assuming that they'd win game 1.
They did get Morocco's up 6-0 on Belgium. Morocco farmed Belgium in game 1.
Doing it in the most Australian way possible. They go 1-1 against France and then go 1-1 against Malaysia. It doesn't make sense sometimes.
My favorite was Banana Head flipping towards his net for a save. Like, I think 50 his own teammate to make the save when England were about to tie it. I think.
What do we name the emote?
To me, that's the most Australian thing ever here.
No, I'm Summer Coast South. I shouldn't even mention it. I can't have you doing any more extra work. I was just going to have it replace OCE 1439.
If they somehow get 3 points and leave Belgium pointless, well, that is going to be huge for the playoff standings.
Yeah, the last time we checked in, it was 3-0, so it just absolutely blew out there as we take a look at the highlights on the featured match here. The Aussies taking on the Poms game 1. And right now, as we mentioned yesterday, it's just going, I mean, how is that? How is just, sometimes you need a little bit of luck, as Banana Head says as well. Sometimes
OCE
you just
are
need some
luck
divine
merchants,
intervention.
though.
That's what he finds 50-50s in Rocket League.
I got the power of the topper. Like, he can do no wrong with that in the weed whacker engine sound, or whatever it's called. It sounds like a weed whacker, but man, I was saying it when
Netherlands
James
lost?
casting Australia.
Wait, they lost a game to South Africa? Dude, what's going on in South Africa?
If they're going and they're
They're in it for the long haul. You're right, dude. They lost.
These guys are just so.
Netherlands should still be fine, though. Surely they don't choke it away.
It gives you nothing in an interview, but it gives you
They have
everything on the
Malaysia
pitch,
after
which
South
is all that
Africa.
matters. As long as he lets his gameplay do the talking.
That's why they put Torsas on all
I
these.
feel like this happened last time with South Africa. They just get farmed, and then people finally start to relax or something against them, and they're able to steal like 1 or 2 games at the end of the whole group play.
Against England, who maybe have just taken the foot off the gas. They've qualified.
Plat presets the new meta. I'm annoyed because Banana Head revealed that he Bacchus mods it away, which I'm like, oh, come on. If you Bacchus mod it away, then
England
you're lying.
Trifled with at any point as Archie almost found a way to sink that.
How's my day going?
Trying to win the touch, and England
Not so bad. Nice shot, Jack. I'm starting to feel better. I'm starting to feel like I'm over the initial like ridiculous coughing thing that I had going on that I usually do in the morning.
As his heart rate is considerably less than yesterday, still at 150, but we're not in the 190s.
You'd rather see this than boring presets. I actually disagree. If Banana Head is not going to commit to seeing it on his own screen, then I don't feel like it represents his identity in any way. And it just feels like he put a random car on, which looks pretty ugly. And yeah, I actually don't like it. I'd rather see Banana Head's choice and style. Now, if Banana Head wants to play in that car and see it himself, and that is his choice, now that is interesting, and I'm down to see that. But if he doesn't even want to have to look at it, he shouldn't have to make us look at it.
Huge save from Banana Head, but England still pressing, still pushing forward. Archie finds the corner pinch. Fever's right there. The demos.
You believe the marbles game made you feel way better? Congratulations on Baby Feer. Baby Feer's doing great. Hopefully he's sleeping right now.
Fever rips it across. You look for that infield, but you can see
Feer Jr. hopefully sleeping as well.
Right back into his own end.
Love that the idea's in his head. England don't get a touch. Torsas pass. Coming underneath, and Australia punish a huge England error.
It's the clinical finishing once again. Fever just had a tiny pocket to shoot through as Joyo with a massive mistake. Archie trying to cover high, and Fever just delays his shot enough to
You believe more marbles will make you feel better?
And Cole is clearly loving what he's seeing. You can see it on his face. What an incredibly happy man at the moment here in Riyadh.
Really maximum copium coming out from Cole right now. Fever following this one. He's got a lot of boost still. Reset not going to get him much. Double commit from Australia. Banana Head denied there in the corner. Apparently Jack got a lot of boost here. Forced to clear it deep. Archie also in an awkward spot. But Australia not really in a position to punish it. And Banana Head can't even get to the ball. Archie gets a free air dribble.
It's just beautiful play from Archie. He had so much control over this touch. He recognized Fever with the pre-jump, so he just waited. He delayed. He waited till he hit the ground.
I still thought Banana Head maybe have the save, but
ball in time. Left last man. Not been able to make the touch, and I believe Team England were happy with that one.
Big Stumpy, I think his fist is going to fly off his arm if he pumps it any harder. Apparently Jack.
oh, Fearchi. Fearchi's asleep right now.
Stop the excitement here.
Although I think babies have high heart rates, so I wonder if they has a similar heart rate while asleep.
What a handoff on the mid-air pop. Joyo takes him up 3-1.
Yeah, this is just a poor play here. You can see Banana Head going way too early. Just had to wait for Joyo to pop it instead.
Good bomb.
The edge
Good play, though. This England team was your dream RLCS team before the season, but I'm beginning to think Jack is a little bit of a curse for his team.
In front of the net. Right now, Team England back.
Look, Jack's been playing well. I mean, it's way too early to worry too much about GK. One regional where there's like DC weird issues is the only thing that's separating them.
Gets a demo, but probably wanted the ball there. England in full control.
Being a little bit too aggressive. There's a nice double touch just offline. Joyo's been fantastic. He's certainly come to the party now. Banana Head looks for the pass instead. He's thrown it straight on net. Torsos has to get that around Joyo.
Still clearing out the lungs, I guess.
Enough to block Jack though. The zero boost will be able to stay on the ball. Half the game remains. Still plenty of time to tie it up, but also plenty of time for England to really stamp their mark. Put the foot down here as Archie makes himself awkward, but still gets a touch.
Australia just a little slow on those follow-ups. Unable to get to the mid-air 50.
Bit of an early morning.
One. Almost by 2. He just didn't have any boost to push it. Joyo gets bumped off the push. Banana Head gonna find anything. Jack has the back end.
Would you rather have one boy and one girl, or 2 boys or 2 girls? I don't know.
Australia to get something going.
I don't know.
Every space, he actually found a bump and their corner boost.
We do see them getting a little bit more aggressive.
Couldn't tell you. I think that you know, going into before I had any kids, I am of a family of all boys, 4 brothers. So in my head, I was like, you know, the life experience that I haven't really had. Not that I've had being a dad experience at all, but was the girl family experience. So I was actually like, maybe wanting a girl to have the girl family experience, you know, really round out the whole life experience. But we had the boy, and then we had another boy, and I think that works out well. So
1-0 with 10 seconds left. They might be able to share the points there. Over here, just over a minute. Aussie still need to find 2. Archie, if you can put a shot on net, it's top bids, but it's not online. Just off the post as we hear that beautiful ping. Goes Jack. Block time. Oh, what a beautiful 50 to Archie, who tries to find the low 50 to get it to work, but certainly down the right end. England just need to keep the
get a girl next time. The only girl in the house is Dr. Feer. Even the dogs are male.
Created some magic just there.
That's a crazy pre-jump from Archie.
You're really hoping for a second is a girl, because otherwise you're 3 years in, you know your wife will be like, one more time.
Australia, quick pass off the post. Oh, that one had to be in if they want to be back in it. They don't relinquish possession. Torsos sends it across. Banana had a slight pre-jump, and it's saved again here from England. Time running thin. Archie gets his boost, gets the ball, but he gets dunked. Banana Head diving for the touch and doesn't get any of it. Australia
Proverb, that one was on the edge. you knew it too, but you knew this was your only moment you could say it. Ooh, what a shot from Fever.
They're going for it, 10 seconds, but I think that was their last chance. Infield pass perhaps. Double commit Joyo with the save. And we are going to be sharing the points on this side of things. The Aussies went for it in the last 30 seconds, but England get their first game.
George Orby BBB sounds so nice.
World Cup. Took until the 4th game, the last of the group stage, but they do share the points. And don't Cullen Stumpy love a 1-1 draw?
They love draws. I'll remember that.
Why are these guys popping off? Because they got one?
But, man, England do look very strong.
Okay, so where does this put the standings, though, for the final round? Netherlands has Malaysia, the easiest. Australia has Belgium, possible. Morocco has South Africa, so Morocco has a potential free win. After they just drew, it might be, Morocco might be within striking distance. If Australia loses outright to Belgium, very possible. Oh, no, but no. No, I think Morocco might be out. Morocco's not officially out already. If Morocco wins, no matter who wins from Australia or they need a draw. No, they're out. I think Morocco's out, and they just haven't updated us yet.
They do share the points, so all coming down to the wire in Group B. A couple of missed opportunities for Australia.
You should get a baby cam for 20 subs.
Draw to Malaysia as well. Couple of points.
You want to pay 20 subs to have a shot of the baby? That's so stressful. I couldn't possibly have a baby cam on.
But England trying to post themselves as one of the top 2 of Group B.
And potentially getting sad and maybe like, oh, I gotta go help.
What is it with you guys and
I couldn't possibly.
Every single game you've had today? Netherlands draw, France draw, England draw, South Africa draw. Now Morocco draw. What is going on?
I don't know. No, we struggle the first game all the time. But the second game is always the complete opposite of what we do first game. So we hope to, for the next game to do the same for the first game.
Netherlands are in, and isn't Morocco officially out?
Well, it's coming down to the wires between you guys and the Aussie boys.
Because Australia and Belgium are playing each other.
Sweet 4th spot. Do you feel like coming into this event, other teams, other players might have underestimated Australia just a tad?
Not really. They had a big season last year because they're still a roster, an official one, and they're not the bad players. So yeah, it's gonna be a good game, I guess.
What is the game plan to ensure that you're going to walk away victorious? The boys can hear you right now. What do you have to say?
I'm going to tell the strat, hit the ball.
Hit the ball. There we have it. Thank you so much. GG's again.
Your person root for Australia?
On the other side, I'm checking in with Australia. I've been having a chat with them every single moment pretty much here because we're down to the wire. We've been having a chat all through this day, and it seems it does go down to the wire against Belgium. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling all right. I think we got a few missed opportunities today, so now we're putting it down to the wire, but hopefully we win.
Netherlands out of the runner. It made sense
they
that
got
we're going to
by Belgium
Australia
last time
to close it out. Do you feel that today, compared to our earlier conversation this morning, that
Australia
needs
a full
you guys
win.
were able to improve on what you wanted to overnight?
Not 50-50. Some things went well, some things went bad. So I think it's like, I think our day's probably like a little bit worse than yesterday, but we're still in a decent spot.
What's the one thing that you're focused up for this last game?
Beating Belgium.
What do you have to say to them? Because they're saying just hit the ball, that's strat.
Best of luck.
Best
of luck.
No Fighting Warriors
on hitting the
in
ball.
this Australia-Belgium. Looking forward to it.
Well, CJ, I'm sorry, I have to ask you. Like, I need to check your pulse. You know, we have the heart rates of all the players, but man, you're over here, your arms are crossed, you're grinding your teeth a little bit. You're a little nervous because 1 point's not gonna get it done, dude.
We always do this. We always do this. Doesn't matter if it's OCE, doesn't matter if it's wildcard or if it's Australia here at the FIFA E-World Cup. We have brought it to round 14 where only a 2-0 result,
I said that one
win,
wrong.
will
almost
lead
got
Australia
away with it.
into the playoffs. Belgium will be happy with one game and they can put the feet up.
Did I type Stormer Ghostas wrong?
Banana Head is giving nothing away in the interview. Astral just wants him to hit the ball, thinking maybe the OCE whiff will be coming into play with the pressure on.
Astral seemed like he really wanted Banana Head to say something rude to him. He was leaning forward. He was like, come on, give it to me. And then he said, best of luck. And Astral was like, what? What do you mean best of luck?
Got there.
Wow, it's the mind.
Took enough times, but I got there.
We have what an outcome.
Dell streamer.
To go all the way, to go the distance.
I'm sorry,
to round
but
14. Taking a look at some of the other highlights, so you guys can see on
oh,
screen.
the OCE replacement got suggested.
Against Malaysia, they did play semi-upset in the.
Oh, I was
thinking.
thinking.
The 1 point.
We can still replace it. It's probably still just better. I'm sorry for Zach is back, who put hard work into his. But I was thinking that the OCE flag would actually be right side up, if that makes sense.
But they did eventually
because for them, that's right side up.
There were chances for
Thoughts? Is that better, or is it just better to have the OCE flag upside down?
Their first win, their first points against the Aussies.
Now, it all comes down to this Belgium match, and you know, Belgium, it's been not the smoothest road for them.
Wow,
They've
so
looked
picky.
great at
No,
times,
no,
they've looked poor
never
at
mind.
times, and that's why you're here in the middle, just like Australia. And
remind me to add when he
no
walks away from
on
stream.
that Belgium side, Australia have to bring their S-tier gameplay.
The problem is if you
in
ever
order to
use
take
them
this
while I'm
team
here,
down.
they're getting deleted.
What an end to this Group B stage. Group A has got a lot to live up to when we get over there to that side. It all started earlier. You had, like you said, France really taking that top spot earlier today and never really letting it go despite having that split with Australia earlier. Netherlands, you thought maybe they would end up securing things, and they did. So Belgium and Australia, all comes down to this.
Yeah, we came into today with 8 teams in contention, and now we are down to 5. Morocco, after that 1-1 to Belgium,
if you had a girl, would you name it? I can't leak that.
They would have had to have won and picked up all 3 points in that penultimate round.
Everyone will steal it from us.
That's not enough, even with a win against South Africa in the final round here. So it is just Australia
if England win 2 over
or
France,
Belgium
they'll take the first place.
It through. Netherlands, they're sitting pretty. Their goal difference as well is at 10.
Because they have a head-to-head or something?
They'll be right in there. They're guaranteed. Our top 3 locked with France and England. As you can see, our other matches will obviously be focused
Australia-Belgium,
on
of course, has to be the featured matchup, though.
Belgium matchup, but Malaysia, Netherlands, you expect them to pick up more points. Morocco, South Africa, perhaps a chance for South Africa to get some points as well as France and England.
Yeah, you know, GG's to obviously Malaysia and South Africa. Morocco unable to make the playoffs, but absolutely played their hearts out. Pretty much almost every match we've had in this group has been worth watching at one point or another.
Team Belgium
but
versus
enough.
Team
Australia. Is this not what you sign up for? Is this not what you sit in your chair and you pull up FIFA.gg to watch the stream and watch the games? Australia
so is
versus
Skyrix really that much of an
you
issue?
gotta win game 1.
When we know Nas and Drowley can ball.
Hey, are you not entertained, ladies and gentlemen?
And with Itachi, they were like a top 4
It's almost
team,
an early
right?
morning now for the Aussies watching at home. A 2-0 result, as we said. This game 1 is so crucial. That's the beauty of this format here at the FIFA E-World Cup.
Torsos in his diagonal
it's not a typical
monitor,
best
dude.
of 5, best of 7. Every game vital. This
He does that because
is
that's
crucial
what
for both teams.
Shooters players do, right? Who
I'm
play
ready to get into
KBM.
it, but I gotta ask you. Obviously, you're real scared of Astral. You're not scared of Reese Fox, right? Or is Fox the
I heard that meta
I'm not scared of Reese
of
Fox.
having
Obviously,
like diagonal
Atto is the
keyboards and
player.
diagonal monitors and stuff
Astral,
all came from
clear.
like
He's
once
got to
upon
be
a
as old
time
as Big T as
LAN
Torsos at this
environments
point. He's
being
got nothing in the tank, does he?
being
Let us know
too
in the
compact,
chat
so they need to
who you
like
guys
turn
think
things
will
like
get the
that.
job done.
And everyone just does that still
Bell. Let's
because
see
of
how many Aussies are awake.
Style.
Belgium.
Is that true?
They're in the driver's seat right now.
in the driver's seat, and it's gonna be hard to get through that front man Atto. I feel like Belgium, if they've had most of their success when
What time
he's
is it
at
for
the
you?
front of
10 p.m. for you?
rotation,
It's
he has to be
7
creating
a.m.
opportunities. So that has to be the path for Australia, is just diving out to
You're
the
basically the
don't
same
give them
volume
any
as the
space.
stream? Is that
Don't
good or
let
bad?
them
You want it
set
to be
those
louder?
plays up, and you just might be able to make it out of here. Look, it just split with France earlier today. Clearly, the team is capable of great things, and they need great things here. So if you're an Aussie out there, put your
It's
vote
also easier
in
on the veins
right now. They're in the lead,
and
57
nerves.
and climbing on the percentage point.
It's easier on the veins and nerves
hopium
to have the diagonal
Those
keyboard.
watching live are ready to go. I am quite there. I am. Yes, I'm quite nervous. Watching proceedings indeed, as I'm standing above Belgium, looking across at the Aussies who are gearing up, ready to go. I love it. We've had 14 rounds. 14 rounds.
Can you take the hat off and zoom in so we can see how your head pores? No, I didn't shave the head today, this morning. Gave myself an exception, waking up at 3:30
It really doesn't.
to start streaming.
We got a whole other half of the day after this. There's a whole other group waiting to play. So if you're not just an Aussie, but if you're also a Rocket League fan, you've been enjoying it, you're going to want to watch this one, and you're going to want to stick around for more. Australia have to win both
All right, let's see it.
to get into the playoffs.
Australia can't
Which
lose.
will do it. You got to sweep Belgium out of the tournament. It all starts right here. Australia, their last life. Let's get into it.
It's time to dance. Round 14 action. FIFAe World Cup Group B finalizes complete. With 2 games of Rocket League, 4 matches. FIFA.gg. If you don't want to check out this one, you want to watch perhaps the top 2 battles. Almost an early goal from Banana Head. France versus England in that top 2 spot. Perhaps a little preview of a semi-final, grand final match later on.
We'll watch that when it's an actual best of 7 as opposed to a set of 2.
Really, I'm looking at Torsos. I want to see that smooth, dominant movement that really helped them dominate England in that first game. If he has that
So he
kind of
wants to be
movement in this
dominated.
one,
That's what I'm
give
hearing.
Australia a great chance here against Belgium.
Type 1 if
Right
you do
now,
as well.
both teams battling for consistent possession.
Why do they have Bloom cranked to 200,000%?
Kind of neutral, but Belgium get a little bit of control. Banana Head happy to take that one out. Astro will take his boost for the effort.
Yeah, he's done well to beat 2, but is that man Atto? He's the danger player for Belgium. He's got all the accolades. Major champ, and there's the first goal. It's Astro top bins.
And it's Atto setting it all up. He gets that 50 and lands quickly across and just reads that 50 so far in the future on Fever. He pre-flipped early on that.
Ooh,
and
he's
got
giving
50
himself the
perfectly
sheesh,
out. He's
dude.
unbeatable, man.
And pressure on now, as we mentioned. Only a 2-0
Looks like Vaseline
result.
smeared on the
Only 3
screen. The
points will
Bloom
be
is
enough
so
for Australia.
banging.
Belgium just need this first game win. Banana Head finds the clear. 4 minutes left. Atto, as you saw on the player cams, very happy with that start for Belgium.
Australia will deny the pitch goal there for Belgium.
What is this, chat? Why?
Had a good look on this.
Who was the original message?
Gets it done. We got a tie game.
Bang, bang. He steals that mid boost, which is crucial with Fever, and then Banana Head just rolls
What a dunk.
through it.
Holy Atto, get
Atto was
dunked.
smiling 20 seconds ago. Banana Head blocks in bottom left. 1-1.
No grins on the Belgium side now. What a response.
You know, Fear's chat is all children and memes. Personally, not for me, but it works for him, you know?
Australia's way, but the touch.
Which dick ass is that one?
Banana Head to grab. Reese Fox. Now, what a lobby he's found himself in.
Certainly the most pressure that Reese Fox would have been under in his Rocket League career. There's the fake coming through. Fever just doesn't get the power on the shot. Here is the man in question. Reese, he tried to find the ceiling, just didn't land, didn't get the reset. As Torsos has just missed the ball. He did want that corner boost as well. He's missed both. Atto tried to track back for it. Wow. Torsos finds it. Reese Fox, what a shot!
Oof.
Look at
Reese Fox has been getting some nice
like
shots.
this, like he's Shaquille O'Neal. Going around. A little scoop. A little shove. And gets a perfect pass, and Reese Fox still has to dive for that.
I mean, that's a good shot, though.
Lost the ball to get that on target. That was just a great 1-2 from Belgium.
He's popping
Wait,
off.
what
And
just
I don't think
happened?
they respected
Did anyone else see that? My DSC underscore 1984 is currently running the DSC underscore 1439 startup sound on an infinite loop. I think I need a moment to process the sheer, unadulterated DSC underscore.
It's such a mouthful for her to say the DSCs.
Actually just dumps it into a free clear for Belgium. Fever using the sidewall to create space. Australia, Banana Head lets the bounce go. For the reset, Belgium forced to give it up. Torsos couldn't get back to the ball quickly enough. Atto has truly been difficult for Australia to deal with. They get this save. Torsos somehow gets that touch. And he's got to get back quickly because here comes another shot.
Bang!
Oh! Off the crossbar. Banana Head denies the rebound.
He's just got to float. Reesbox does get 2. Fever is low boost. He's Atto again. He's looking very confident. Astral up. He doesn't have any boost, so he just pops it onto the backboard. Banana Head's missed, but it is
I feel like Astral's kind of tall, and yeah, it looks like he's really short because he like must put his chair down to the ground, and his chest is touching the desk.
Banana Head has to worry about the 50. Fever gonna leave this one. Big T stepping in. Atto low boost. The Aussies really struggle to find a way out. They're gonna go for the bump instead. Banana Head is very awkward, but he's done enough.
What a save!
Wow. Well, saving though. Hot shot.
He doesn't have the full Rawas pose though. It doesn't seem like he's as bent over. Like he needs his. Ooh, it's good. Good cut. Atto.
Right in front of the box again. Reesbox didn't have the angle, didn't like it. Keep possession knowing they have the lead. You don't have to take the risk. Now he tries to take it himself. Australia still survives.
I love the idea there from Reesbox. He just had no teammates.
What happens if they tie? Belgium wins. So Belgium just needs a single game. So in a minute 20, they maybe have locked it in.
Torsos doesn't want to turn. Banana Head finds the bump. Australia get a chance to set up. Close touch. Torsos rips that one on. Saved off the bar by Atto. They are low boost, Belgium, but time is running out here for the Aussies.
Australia didn't have much boost themselves.
So the cinema one would be Australia to win this game. Then it'd be decided by the next one. But ooh, maybe we'll get exactly that.
The demo, absolutely crucial. You can see Atto tracking back Fever out of nowhere. Atto not expecting the front post rotation. But they got desperate, and it paid off for the Aussies.
It is unreal how much this team performs when their backs are against the wall. But Australia need to find a game-leading goal with 50 seconds left. Banana Head keeps it away. Light touch for Fever. Can he do it again for Australia? Setting it up. Torsos tried to read the future, but it just wasn't in the cards. Banana Head, a little scoop. It's just too far away for Australia to reach. Astral gets the clear. Might have a pass downfield, goes for the bump. He got the demo off the post, and no tip-in.
That should have been it. 25 now. Can Belgium recover? It should be 2, 3-2 up. Astral finds 1, finds 2 off the bar. Fever launches himself across. Banana Head has to track back. Reesbox looking to keep it. Does get around 1. Fever pops it. Not trying for the touch you wanted because there's the reset. It's safe.
Any
it's
shooters?
For the Aussies, you want overtime now just to get the ball down. Maybe one last crack for Belgium as Torsos puts his hoof on it. Ball still alive. Reesbox
Islamic
to
hit.
the ground.
Australia need it.
Really,
Belgium 1 goal away. They're in.
Is it the playoffs from this overtime win, or do Australia take us the distance?
Well, they might have something here, but Reesbox keeps the touch tight, and he gets around the bump attempt. Australia awkward. It's Banana Head. Makes the save. Rebounds up.
Wow, what a save. The big plank diving across the nets to make the save.
Can he get a touchdown field? There's no bump. All the Belgium are back.
Reesbox has found an awkward touch, so you can see the panic setting in, but it is advantage Belgium so far. You can see the bumps happening. There's another chance. It's off the sideboard. Does he get the double? Across to Atto.
Nice drop down.
What a touch!
And that's it. But they have to play another game.
But this is a ridiculous pass from Astral to Atto to the playoffs for Belgium.
Belgium. All they needed was that one game win. The Aussies took them the distance.
So now the question is,
but a draw ensures that
is
Belgium
England-France more interesting now?
Top 4. Now they're just playing for pride. Heartbreak.
And the answer, I think, is probably yes.
Oh man, but Astral went vintage mode. I haven't seen an angle like that since 2019 from him. What a way to put Belgium in front. And after Australia fought so hard to get to that overtime, surviving on defense for so long, Torsos with the goal line.
A 3-1 for England? If England win again, I think they steal away the question is, are they smart enough to switch to it too?
Now you gotta play this last game.
Or are they going to play Australia-Belgium?
Perhaps in one of our finals preview matches in our top
because they've been pretty
matchup of round 14. England 1-0 up over France. That's a 3-1 win.
Are they going to swap to it? Are they smart enough?
7-0 victory from the Netherlands.
Or do they need my help?
Malaysia, Morocco, 4-3
I can't tell.
over South Africa, but the only matchup that, well, I care about is devastating. Devastating for the Aussies. I would have loved to have seen it go to at least game 2.
They've been pretty good. They've been pretty good about switching. I think there's a chance they'll switch to see who gets a first seed.
Not in the future for Australia this time at the FIFA E World Cup. There's so many chances in this tournament. You know, you don't split against Malaysia, and you're probably not in this situation.
Looks like they're watching Australia-Belgium.
That is the, you know,
But for some reason, this one isn't even live.
Belgium and Australia.
What's going on with this one?
The final game here, playoffs already decided for this team. Still impressed with Reece.
France and England are like in a pause. Okay, now they're starting. I think I'd rather see France and England finish off. And we'll see if the mainstream switches to that and realizes their mistake. Ooh. Oh, they did it. They did it. I should have given him credit, bro.
As you mentioned, a bit of a finals preview. It was England 3-1 over France, and they are 1-0 up in game 2 as well. I believe unless they score about 400 goals, France will keep top spot regardless. But they are bridging that gap at the moment.
Oh wait, is it goal differential?
No one can see Cole right now. They're stumping again. They're all fist pumping over there, but Cole's
So
on his knees
goal differential is
over
what
there.
separates them?
You're playing for a little bit of pride here in the set of 2, France and England, but those two are acting like it's their last game.
The goal difference right now, or coming into this round, was 12. They won 3-1 in game 1, and obviously
So now they need to win 10?
playing each other. So they would need to win what, 4-0 in game 2 to tie it up. So right now they're
Oh yeah, not as bad,
there
right?
with a bit
Because
of
every goal they get is
goal.
also
Take
negative
top
for
spot,
France.
which would be huge. Obviously, that means that you would be playing the number 4 seed from Group A.
They need to win 4-0.
I'd say overall what we've seen, Joel, be looking a little less competitive at the lower to bottom end. So that 4 seed could be a much better matchup.
That was a ridiculous try to go for. Joyo put the ball down for an attempted ground double. England, it's going to be really tough to put a 4 spot on France and keep them scoreless.
They only need a 2-0?
When you do have their number a bit.
I don't think so. They said 12
France are always
originally.
gonna find a way to keep
So don't they have to
themselves alive in
get
any
6 goals at least? And he's saying they won by 2 in the previous one. So they need to win by 4 in this one.
As soon as that ball hit the backboard,
And
just creeping up front post.
now that the France has scored, they're going to need to score 5. They need to win by 4, I think.
Being underneath the ball. And that won't help the goal difference chances. They could finish on 30 points as well as France, but as we mentioned, that
They were not down
goal
4.
difference in the end.
They were down 12 at the start of the series.
You did talk about
And they're
Group
down
A,
8
and
now.
That's the thing we have our clear
After
top
the first
2 in
game.
Team USA and Saudi Arabia. Stacking them up here with how France and England have looked.
Get Abject to the hospital. Yeah, we do need to speedrun Abject to the hospital immediately following the game. Now it really doesn't matter, dude. Now there's just no way. They're not going to win 6-2.
Tied up.
Yeah, looking fantastic now. Ever since we've started watching,
No, only need a 2-0 to draw. Mocrafts, bro.
You can see a few defensive mistakes.
Liquipedia is not goal differential gamer. I think Liquipedia
in that deciding game. Obviously, the standings have already been decided.
is telling you games, bro. You're looking at games, not
All that
goals.
first seed to play for, as you mentioned, Group A, you're looking at either playing a Brazil or even Germany, but Germany are looking, they took down Saudi Arabia yesterday. Do you want to be first? I'm not sure. It just depends where the other nations end up. As
Unlucky.
Apparently, Jack has had a game 2 of nightmares, a couple of misses, and then an own goal. It was an incredible save from Archie off the post.
I mean, what was there, like a 15% chance that skirts right back onto his car the way that came off the crossbar?
Classic.
Now Jack is thinking, seriously? There's no way that ball bounces right onto my nose like that. And France with 3 unanswered goals here in game number 2. Zen underneath it. Someone who I've continually watched on France. Anytime I've gotten a chance to look at them, I haven't really casted many of their matches, but talk about Juicy's come up, man. We're not even talking about Juicy being one of the 3 best players in France for a long time. He was certainly on his way, but the fact that he's just stepped in for France and has really
he forgot Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon is who?
He's been such an elite player. Then getting this downfield if it's here.
Yeah, it's a pretty decent team. You've got a major champion, a multiple major champion, and a world champion on the team. So, yeah, I wouldn't say they've got the worst squad here. France coming in.
USA has that too.
Obviously, accolades galore.
KSA does not.
England as well.
No world champions.
A couple of major championships. Joyo, apparently Jack, and Archie just in one of the most informed players in Rocket League at the moment. So,
quarterfinals are tomorrow.
Strong squad, but
Chad, do they actually?
Bit of a reversal from game 1 and going France's way, could be sharing the
Do they actually have that break day?
Joyo, I mean, that's a tough
You guys know what I'm
spot.
referring to?
Early to read
There's like a
Vatira's
break day, like Thursday there's nothing. According to
on the opposite
Wikipedia,
side
Thursday
of
there is
momentum.
nothing.
Just left a difficult touch. Now 4
Is that true?
unanswered goals.
They are World Cup champions, true.
Almost feels like they've
Which is
put it
pretty
away.
relevant in this World Cup tournament.
As Zen drops it, fake 50. Nobody was going to take that 50 from France. England trying to show some fight here. At the end, Zen gets a touch off the seal.
Trying to look at the schedule.
Maybe a 5th goal. 5 unanswered would be crazy when we were just talking about, oh, how possible.
And I'm not sure I see it on FIFA.gg. I know Wikipedia has the schedule,
They've closed the door on that Juicy with an open. It doesn't
but
matter
Wikipedia's
that
not
he's
always
missed it
necessarily
because
right.
Vatira's there in the octane to clean things up. 5-2 now, 5 unanswered goals. Archie
Well,
is just
England's getting
running off
farmed.
in his way, third
As soon as
man,
we
having a bit of
theorize they
fun.
could
I guess he
potentially
knows
get
that
first.
right now. Yeah, I think
Who's on the
he's
US team? It's
realised
just
that
NRG.
They're not moving from that number 2 spot.
Got caught with his knife now. Understandable.
You get that sometimes.
Playoffs. Ooh,
They've
good
done
link.
enough,
W
they're
links.
certainly
Even though
putting
Nightbot timed you out for it, we
through the group
appreciate you.
stage to make their way into the playoffs. Netherlands 5-1
November
over Malaysia in the
17th,
final round.
17th,
Morocco
oh, December
5-0
17th,
against
December,
South
and then
Africa in their
December
final
19th.
game.
What's
And
going on
the
December
Aussies
18th? Anything?
just earning a bit of
Is
respect
December
in that
18th
last game, although they can't qualify for
Saudi
Zen's
holiday? Is December 18th Saudi holiday?
You know, the roster for France last year was a little different. They did end up making it to
Okay.
the grand final where they eventually fell to Saudi Arabia. Obviously, that Saudi
Oh.
Arabian team still the same one that won.
Or might fall within a longer holiday period like the
year.
Eid breaks, which shift yearly.
France look as strong as ever. England, though,
December
didn't even make the playoffs
18th.
last year. Trying to make their case.
Saudi.
Maybe kind of their foot got let off the gas, I think,
Saudi
as soon as
special?
the fourth goal went in here for France.
2025.
Instead of two,
These are all things that I'm typing.
If they do end up meeting
Nah, it
France
seems like
at
it's
some
nothing.
point,
Did the chat say what they know?
Two spot, like you said, is kind of probably feels a little bit better if they play Brazil, who haven't really looked like they've taken
I just
the
don't
next
get why
step.
they're skipping today.
Germany maybe
It's just
really
so
the
interesting.
dark horse that you
Dude, they're
don't
getting
wanna
absolutely
play, you don't wanna look
destroyed,
at
bro.
in the playoffs, so 7 goals here for France.
And no question now.
It was in
about
fact
who the
6-2,
number
it just
one
was the
team
wrong
coming out of
way.
The group is to finish off with a 7-2, putting the foot down over Team England means that France will finish
Could
up
be
on
media
31
day in the middle of a tournament. That's just I've never seen that before.
14 matches, their
I just
14
need to be
rounds,
sure I'm
14,
telling Dr. Fear the
7-2. Make
truth.
it 8-2 if you don't mind.
That
That's gonna roll
I
straight through
am not
England.
going to be,
As I said,
you
it felt
know,
like as
having to
soon as they
stream on
realised
Thursday.
that a plus 12 goal difference wasn't quite achievable.
Right now they're just stalling for time so that my 1 hour break can be at the perfect time. Chat, there is a good chance that my 1 hour break is right
Australia did pick up the win in game 2
at the
over
perfect
Belgium,
time.
so they will share the points, and means they've missed the top 4 job.
You'd hate to be England, true.
Lonesome.
Oh my goodness.
Ever the story of OCD
Couldn't get his
and
9-2 and he's
Rocket League.
bums.
Well, I haven't been around
Juicy
long
rocks the
enough, but I've
red,
been around for
so
a
do
long
I.
time, and you've been in the region a long time. You know how it is. Unfortunate for Australia.
Zen? Is that Zen? Wait, no, it's Zen. Juicy's on black. Zen's on the red. Dude.
Qualifying
No
for
question,
the
bro.
playoffs.
No wonder.
They will likely be playing either
No wonder
Saudi
I'm so
Arabia
good at the
or Team
game.
USA. That group standings still has yet to be decided. We'll see who ends up taking that top seed and who Belgium will play. We'll see who France will play in that 4th seed. Because that 4th spot, wide open in Group A. I believe 3 teams are vying for that 4th spot.
France came in as one of the tournament favourites, and they backed it up at the completion of the group stage. They just look so formidable. Feer back coaching the national squad. with his old boy, well, his young boy, his prodigy and Zen right behind him. As you can see them on screen right there, Vatira, Juicy, obviously teammates this season
France,
as well.
England, Netherlands,
you can
Belgium.
see the chemistry shining
Locked.
through. It was a little bit of a rougher day too for them, but you can't take too much away from the fact that they picked up 31 points, finished with a plus 57 goal difference, if you don't mind.
Yeah, plus 57, you know, a little weak from France, not 60. Come on.
Singulate, thank you for the 5 months prime. Appreciate you.
As ever. Great job on the group stage. We'll go down to Milosh and on the interview.
Here I am, the man of the hour, Zen, of course, from the French national squad. Today was a tough day, but you still managed to clinch first. How are you feeling, bien sûr? Aujourd'hui, c'était un petit peu difficile comparé à hier. Tu sens comment maintenant que vous êtes qualifié en première position?
Je le sens très bien. Je pense qu'on va aller se reposer parce qu'on a des malades. Mais demain, je le sens bien, à fond. Et match par match.
We end up doing it well. Tomorrow, I'm feeling well, but in general, we are a bit sick. We just need to go rest, get ready for tomorrow. Bien sûr, c'est pas la première fois que vous jouez ici sur l'arène. It's of course not the first time that you've played in this arena. How do you feel that it's going to turn out with the audience, with now changing the format from BO2s and into actual proper games as you're used to? Bien sûr, ça va changer maintenant. Vous passez de BO2, de groupe, phase de groupe, à maintenant des BO5, des BO7. Tu t'attends quoi dans ces matchs-là?
Bah, BO7, c'est comme en RLCS. Du coup, c'est juste comme d'hab. Et comme je l'ai dit, c'est match par match. Je pense qu'on a la capacité d'aller en finale. Faisons-le et on va le prouver qu'on peut le faire.
Of course, now with this change of format, it's back to what we're used to in RLCS, be it BO5, BO7, whatever it is. And like I said, we're pretty confident going into tomorrow. We'll take it game by game and see where it goes. Now, if you're looking at all of the teams from either Group B or really A that you would be facing in this case, is there any team that you want to play against in that side of the bracket or that you kind of fear playing against? Tu regardes toutes les équipes, que ce soit B ou spécifiquement A, c'est la majorité des équipes que vous allez jouer dans la phase suivante. Est-ce qu'il y a une équipe que tu veux bien jouer contre ou au moins tu as un peu peur de les jouer?
Bah moi j'ai envie d'être en finale contre l'Arabie Saoudite, évidemment. Je pense que c'est une bonne équipe. Même une très bonne équipe. Du coup, juste j'ai envie de les affronter et de gagner.
If anything, I'm really looking forward to potentially playing Saudi Arabia in the grand final. Of course, the rematch of last year. That would be sick to see. Thank you very much, Zen. Merci beaucoup. Send back Veracity. What's
Merci
going on
beaucoup.
over there?
I know that.
Milosh, I'm going to grab it for the time being. I mean, confidence from France, already looking ahead to the grand final and possibly playing Saudi Arabia. What? So we've still got a lot of matches to play. Yes,
Vatira looks stunned.
Just breaking
What's going on right
England's
now?
hearts again at the end there, Achieves.
Rude. Very rude, France. You gave up game 1 just to spit on them in game 2. Brutal.
Yeah, England, they seemed in total control, didn't they, in that first matchup as well, James, as we just...
Do you have any comments on Rebels having infinite super drops on?
Belgium, this was
Infinite super drops is actually
Australia.
worse than the droppiest drops. Everyone knows this.
Well, look who I've gone and found. It is the new guy, Reese Fox. Talk to me firstly, that game 1, your heart rate was peaking, bro, when you headed into overtime, 170. What was the communication like?
J'étais vraiment perturbé, je stressais beaucoup et genre j'étais très confiant en vrai qu'on allait la win, mais je savais qu'il nous fallait qu'une game, donc c'était juste du stress de pas faire d'erreur et c'est tout.
Okay, so he said he was really disturbed and really stressed, and he was a bit scared to make a mistake, but he knew the team was good, that we were gonna win, so he played good at the end.
And was he feeling any pressure coming into this event as being the new guy, expectations on your shoulders?
C'est un peu compliqué parce que j'ai un peu la pression de faire une meilleure perf
Who
que
they
l'année
play with
passée.
last season?
Vu que je suis pas
Or last
le même joueur
FIFA
que l'année passée, je veux juste faire mieux et prouver que je suis meilleur que lui et de faire des meilleures perfs.
Okay, he said it's a bit complicated. It's a bit complicated because he wants to do better than Compact last year, and he wants to prove that he's a better player, so he wants to make a better result.
Compact, that's right.
And now,
Compact
for you,
is really
heading
good
into
too.
this series, was there any sort of comfort knowing that all you needed was a draw to secure yourselves a spot into playoffs?
T'es confiant qu'il fallait juste un draw pour gagner et pas gagner 2-0 quoi.
C'est sûr que j'étais plus confiant que s'il fallait la win, parce que c'est des très bons joueurs, ils ont quand même fait top 6 au World. Donc c'était mieux ça que de voir la win, et on a fait le job qu'il fallait.
Okay, he said it was definitely easier knowing you only have to win one game because it's a really good team and they make top 6 at World, so he has a lot of respect for them.
And my final question for you, being the new guy amongst the team, your first big LAN debut, that is not an easy task for any player here, but you've done it. First time around, first big LAN, and you make it to playoffs. How are you feeling and how have the boys been supporting you?
En vrai, je pense que juste, c'était ma première LAN, du coup, genre là, c'est déjà très bien d'avoir fait playoff. Et là, juste, je vais donner mon max pour essayer de faire une bonne perf au playoff et donner mon max.
Okay, he said he's really happy because it's his first LAN and he already made playoff, and he just wants to do his best for tomorrow. I didn't really answer about us, but we're helping him a lot.
I'm just going to have to take your word for it then. Well, GG's again, and congratulations, man, you made playoffs.
He did indeed, fourth for Belgium there. They might have a really tough matchup tomorrow. Wait and see who tops the table in Group A. They come your way a little bit later. Okay, then there were 4 from Group B, guys. We have eliminated 4 teams. We've said goodbye to Morocco. We've said goodbye to Malaysia, Australia, and South Africa. And now we have 4 quarterfinalists waiting to see who joins them. We have to wait until tonight's Group A fixtures are complete. Right, these are the highlights from round number 14, 7 of the day. This is England, France. This was the one we were keeping an eye on in the end because it could have decided who topped the table in the end. France definitely got the better of England in that second.
Did I not just get scammed?
Malaysia, Netherlands achieved.
Yeah, well done, Netherlands. I mean, nothing really to play for on either side here, but you want to go out strong, set up the playoffs well for yourselves. DSC_ quite well.
Yeah, Netherlands.
I think I got scammed.
The dud match, wasn't it? Waiting to see. Well, they were guaranteed third.
25 years, C++ dev, nice.
From the other group, as we just look at Morocco, South Africa. South Africa had a really good account of themselves.
I'm pretty impressed with people who can speak other languages as well. It definitely feels like something that would be really hard for me to do, and I probably never will if I had to guess. I think that with enough practice, you could get there, and immersion is probably what's really important too.
Australia had
practicing,
to get both the wins in both
training,
matches to go
studying,
through.
and then immersing feels like the key.
You know, he missed a couple off
That's
the
how
post
you
there,
really get
put
there.
in the game winner in game 1, sealed it for his team. So good for you, man. You earned it.
He's settled in
Necessity.
now, I'm going to say heading into tomorrow as well. He's a part of that Belgium side. Okay, well, let's just round out.
Like, even if I was insanely dedicated, I'm not sure that. I mean, I'd have to be Spanish because I'd have a chance to speak it with people around Arizona.
She wasn't going to be MVP today. There we go. Welcome back to the studio up here, and welcome back. We've got a new guest. Stumpy joins us. We've let him out of that box.
I know, I'm out.
Into our studio.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you letting me out of my box. It's been a dream, though, coming here. It's nice to be out in the air. I was given some water earlier, too. It was a real treat. It was a real treat. Yeah, it was lovely.
We let Cole go and see you as well. How nice is that?
That was a punishment. Yeah, that was a punishment, so I don't like that. But no, thank you for having me up here. England have been good. It's been
The Stumpy and Cole banter,
Second
dude.
seed. We were that game 1. We were so happy. We had the manager in there. We had the gaffer. We had Jeff, big Jeff, and he was. If
you could speak any language,
2 goals. It was a lot of fun to watch. All of a sudden,
on top of English, because I would just pick English first.
At,
but
number 1, who's going to get number 4 in Group A? And then
Spanish is the most relevant in my area, I'd say.
8 pasta in a row. It was a little bit rude, as you said earlier.
Yeah. What was the whole experience like? Obviously, England, maybe one of the most disappointing performances out of all the nations in the last year's
Last year. I wasn't here last year. Maybe I'm the difference maker.
Well,
Move to Japan and within a year, you'll still not know a word of Japanese because your home is on the internet.
The pressure's on. The expectations are there. What was the ride like for you? Were you worried at the beginning?
So right at the start, I've been with the England guys who filmed the announcement video over at Wembley. It was so cool. The FA have been incredible. I've been involved for more of the journey than I thought I was going to be. And I chatted to the boys and chatted to Jeff, and we were saying, like, what do we expect from this? And obviously we're looking towards the finals and all of that, but then I think in the back of everyone's heads, we're thinking groups. Let's get out of groups. We get into the quarters, and then we can really settle in and we can be happy. And then when we locked in top 4 earlier today, then we were like, okay, groups are done. Now do we look forward towards that top 2 spot in our group? Then we locked that in, and then all of a sudden we're looking towards that top 1. Couldn't get it, but I was saying at the end
You guys started a prediction?
Like, we need to be happy.
For
Think of where we were
marbles?
last year,
I'm not
like
sure we're going to get to run a marbles.
We actually went unbeaten today. 4 of them were draws, but we went unbeaten. We love a draw.
As I talked about before, chat, I had to decide. I had to help out with the kids this morning. Should I not go live until I've done that and only do the other group? Or
So yeah, it's been really good.
should I
You know, it's been a
end stream in
fantastic time
between?
here.
Or should I just keep stream going, help out with a kid, drop him off at school, come back,
Two
and
now
return?
quarterfinals.
That's the option I
through
picked.
in the,
Which means I will not be here
I think France played an incredible game. Our group was
for a bit, and I don't think I'll be able to run marbles.
Yeah, very entertaining.
I think once they go to break, I'm just gonna
secured qualification. You
PPM 1439,
That's the opposite of what
and
you
it's
have
just
to
a
do.
heart.
It's all out, no?
Well, I've been
It's
settled
just
in
a
in my
heart
box.
1439.
But, you know,
Yeah, I
You're
think
just glad you get to come back tomorrow.
that's
You know?
true. I've still got a job.
Go full AJ with it. Basically, I mean, everybody, the whole meta of Rocket League right now, since drops are on, is to just not stream, just not be at the desk. So I don't know why I can't do it too. What I'm gonna have you guys do is play a counting game. What do you guys want as a reward? What do you guys think you could count to that would impress me? And what do you want as a reward?
You know, the boys in
Obviously, 39 is the main goal, which you guys still have yet to get.
They are scrimming. They are looking at
Previously, the marbles only stream was the offer for getting to 39.
Hours and hours on end. It's been
200 subs.
just hearing somebody, we found CJ.
Oh.
How about 39 gifted
See,
for
I'm a little bit
39?
conflicted because usually I'd go for an iced latte, but it's just been a little bit colder lately in Riyadh, so starting to go for the hot latte. I do prefer the Australian coffee, but you know, this is a nice substitute. What do you guys think?
What is going on with the CJ bits, dude?
Take a load off, CJ. Coffee substitute.
I was expecting something different.
I thought I was going to get laid into there. And I think
Dial everything to 7 months prime.
I don't think that'll be camera safe words he's going to give me, but yeah, fair play to Australia. They got another draw against us today. It was a very good match. I think Australia as well, to be real.
Where is Johnny Boy? He was there yesterday. Maybe he's doing the other group.
We saw how well they've started to do this.
He did a bunch of Group A.
I've loved watching them. They're so fun. Horrible to play against. So horrible. But yeah, great job from them.
Achieves, maybe we can get an insight from Zampi about apparently Jack's heart rate as well. Because we've been discussing this a little bit, haven't we, Achieves?
Yeah, I mean, yesterday, apparently Jack, I mean, we saw him peeking around
was gonna
190.
die.
Obviously, the second game, you see it kind of drop off a cliff there. As
At the ninth goal.
But in general,
It goes back to wrestling 120.
Sure,
yeah,
roll
but across the board today, he's definitely been a little lower. You know, he's hovering around 160 instead of 170. Good for you, Jack.
He's
You're
been
aware
at
of
every other player's peak today, and we've been saying it like, he looks calm. This is good. He's 30 below what he's been at. And then we actually had yesterday in chat, we had Jack's mum come in and say, can you please keep an eye on him?
Calm him down a bit.
Can you please just make sure that he's okay? And yeah, obviously we've got guys from the FA, we got the gaffer coming around, making sure he's all good.
Actually, even lower.
Got a load of water. Yeah, he's fine. He was saying that obviously he's a competitor and he's always had a very high heart
Can we get a
rate.
Feer
Obviously,
heart
when
rate
he's in
monitor?
tennis, you kind of get
We're
that
at-
physical movement.
I'm dead.
Knows how much it means.
41.
It's crazy. Then in the final game, did you see Patira's heart rate?
I'm at 41.
He just chilled at
I'm
90
dead.
and just fly
I'm
past England.
more
Yeah,
ice cold than
Zen's
beast
heart
mode.
rate versus Australia when they put in that equalizer.
I
his
am
spike
more
in
ice
game one, he was
cold than
like,
beast
no, we
mode.
might lose.
There we go. Well, it's great to have apparently Jack here as well, because obviously he wasn't here last year. So it's nice to see him in the team, even if his heart rate is through the roof. Right, let's just confirm then what we've seen today from Group B. France, 31 points. Table toppers, they will take on who finishes fourth.
I'm trying to see
in
if it's going to
Group
update.
A. That's coming
Surely
later.
41 is
England,
like
28 points safely through. Love to see. Netherlands 24, Belgium 20. That was a really touch and go matchup between them and Australia. Australia losing out. They needed the win over Belgium. Morocco. I'm going to just say congratulations for a brilliant second day. They came here today with 8 points, picked up 10.
It does feel kind of slow, but
day one, James, it could have been different.
I don't think it's
story.
41 slow.
The way they played today, yesterday, I think they're taking home that fourth spot. But that's, you know, the nature of competition. You got to be ready to go day one. And unfortunately for Morocco, they got it started too late. But
That was an
like you
alarm
said,
for
a lot
yesterday.
Of positive things to look back on. And I think that if they come
Elite
back next
athlete?
year
I
with the
guess
same
so,
team,
bro. Now it's up to
they're gonna
45,
go
which
for
the fact that it
They went for the
updated.
home run too today. They were
Is that
putting
not like
goals left and
insanely
right.
low?
They knew they were probably going to need every goal differential.
Am I
every
not like an
tiebreaker they
ultra
could think
athlete
of, but tough
for a
break
resting
them.
heart rate of
Good
40?
way to rally, but ultimately, we'll see you next year. Loved it though.
I think also as well from an England perspective, like they were so much better today.
You guys want my heart rate monitor?
Started to click. We never really question Drowley and Nas very often. It's kind of the third who they're playing with, who is that lower level, who isn't going to these RLCS events.
Looks like
You
my
can tell that
daily
pressure was
average
there.
is
We kind of saw that from Malaysia
60
too.
something.
Day one couldn't
My
really get anything going. Day two,
thing
and
says my
earlier,
resting
later
heart
in
rate
day one,
is
they got a few more things kind
55.
of on that train track. Morocco looked brilliant.
Resting heart rate,
Really,
55
really good
BPM.
opponent.
That's
So
not
again,
bad,
I'd love
right?
to see him come back.
That's
Same team
actually
next
kind of
year.
good.
See what they can do, get more rising talent out of the region.
Yeah, maybe we were expecting too much, putting them on the
But
same
yeah,
pedestal
40,
as we did
45
last year
is
when
really
they made
low,
the semi-finals.
it feels like.
In terms of South Africa as well, great to see them actually picking up some points today at Malaysia.
That's actually
as well.
great. I mean, I run like a little bit, but I don't.
Obviously, it was a tough day one for both of them.
It might be a
They knew it
scam,
was
dude.
gonna
I'm
be a
not like,
long,
if 55 is like
uphill
elite
grind of a day,
athlete,
and
I wouldn't say I'm
ultimately
that. I
eliminated
do
fairly early, but at the end of the
some
day, there's
cardio.
nothing left to play for but pride and
Do you sleep with your
spoiler.
watch? Mine kept
They did
alerting me
a
that your
pretty
heart rate would
decent
go
job of
30 while
exploited
sleeping.
themselves quite
So I
well
stopped
despite
wearing it,
being
and I feel great.
Malaysia
I
is
do
gonna
wear it
go
while
home,
sleeping, yeah.
And, you know, for them, you know, they, with their situation, they knew they were probably not a threat to make it out of groups, but the performance that they put on, they
It
took
smells
down
so
South
bad you
Africa.
search
They
for it.
got
I
a
think it's
win
somewhere in the
here
guts of the
on
engine.
the international
Brutal, dude.
stage. I think that
Also
it
don't
was
text and
awesome
drive.
getting to see Malaysia compete this year, and I think they will be proud of their placing and of their performance.
That was key there, though, being on the international stage to just put your nation on the map in terms of
All
Rocket
right, these
League.
guys are yap
Hopefully,
festing so
more
hard
people
that I'm
will
just gonna
watch,
go.
and then there'll be more depth.
Like I
to
think they're just gonna
compete
go.
next
They're gonna
year.
yap
I'll say
fest,
as well,
and then I think they're
like,
gonna go to an hour
maybe
break.
they're still
So
trying to
I'm just
practice the like
go
on
check and
pitch
see what's
stuff,
going
try
on
and
in
get
the
the skill up there. In terms of the co-streamer, I was in the same booth as him. Phenomenal. The passion from there was brilliant. And I think you kind of see that with a lot of these regions. We see like Greybeard in South Africa, like, and they have so much passion for the game. And it's like they're not going to go there and thinking, yeah, we're going to win. They're not even thinking, yeah, we're going to get out of groups. Like, no, let's just give the best we can. Let's really put our best foot forward and show what we can do. And I loved being in the same booth as Malaysia. It was a real honor.
And to have a stage like this for those players to come on and to represent their nation, I think it's inspiring future stars to pick up the sticks, play Rocket League, and try to make it to this stage. Because I mean, you look at this environment, you get to play with the best players in the world. This is a truly special experience.
Yeah. I was going to say as well, just quickly about Sphinx, on that exact point, he would have looked back at, realized back in the day, the Japanese legend, he then brought Japan and APAC on the map, really got it through. Sphinx now carried that on. Malaysia couldn't get it done, but then there's going to be however many tens of thousands of kids watching thinking, yeah, I'd love to do that. That looks great. And yeah, they're going to be picking up the controller tomorrow and really giving it a good go, and I love that.
How many people were watching Malaysia stream? Did you see?
I've got no idea. I'm going to say
I hoped it'd be
100,000.
loads, exactly.
I'll chuck a number out there. It was a solid 6 figures.
There we go. Right, shall we park the bus then on Group B? Because Group A is coming your way. We kick off actually in an hour's time, 6:30 local time. We get going with Group A. United States, they were the only team undefeated out of the two groups yesterday. Saudi Arabia on 16, just losing to Germany actually yesterday as well. Germany pretty good. Brazil as well, 13 points matched. Italy, then the gap starts to appear there between Italy and Chile, James.
Yeah, I really think just looking at both groups, the theme across both of them has been that there is no invulnerable team. Everyone has looked quite vulnerable, even at the top. United States topping out the group, but you know, they've had some really shaky performances. 1-goal game against Norway, almost lost against Oman. It took a 0-second goal from Atomic and then winning in overtime for Team USA to get the win there. So even though USA is at the top, you know, I still think it's
for free.
Yeah, nothing's for free. And then also, you know, looking into the playoffs, you know, I don't know what to expect.
Yeah, best of 7. I mean, good luck.
But that's what the teams want. They want the best of 7. They're more accustomed to best of 7. That comes next, Dumpy.
Yeah, I mean, here at England, we love a draw.
You can't get that going forward.
We're now done. Like, we're now done with draws. Only dubs from this point on. That's what you can find on the England stream. And I think it's going to be interesting to see players go from this unfamiliar format where, like, best of 3s, we've never even really played them. So, like, you're going from that to then into, right, massive best of 7s. You're playing the same team for 45 minutes to an hour. You need to lock back into that mentality. It's going to be very interesting. I'm obviously intrigued to see who is going to be finishing in that 3rd spot. Who are England going to play? I'd like a Germany.
Currently occupied by a Germany.
That's what I'm thinking. If we can get Germany, and like backstage, we've been getting on really well with the German FA. They're brilliant guys. Absolutely love it. And I want to beat them on stage. There's nothing I want more than to wipe the smile off their mustached faces, get them gone, say goodbye, move on to the semis.
Oh my goodness me. You can come back and join us when we watch Germany later, Stumpy. You can cast on that one. Right, this is the bracket. These are the teams that are already in. Belgium, England, France, Netherlands. Belgium, they're looking at the top of the table from Group A. England, we've mentioned it, looking for third, currently occupied by Germany. France looking at fourth. Netherlands looking at second. All be revealed later on this evening, around 10 p.m. maybe, our time, to see who fills up the quarter-final brackets, which start tomorrow. Right, these are all the matchups which will come your way in about 55 minutes time. They're all on FIFA.gg. The one we are honing in on, Chile taking on Brazil. Brazil fourth, Chile sixth at the moment. Must win for Chile achieves.
Yeah, must win. A lot of losses for Chile yesterday, and I'm not necessarily
when
going to
does the next round supposed to
because
start?
you do want to come out here, play for the win every
I think it might be
matchup,
time for me to just
they
go.
were playing for wins in game one, and unfortunately, not able to get the job done in, unfortunately, both games, but classic South American ball as well, and that always tends to lead to some fireworks on the pitch. Love to see it.
Stumpy, because you're not actually working for us. No, but I was actually going to give you a benefit. I was going to give you a benefit, not for working for us. You know, if you log on to FIFA.gg, yeah, there's some giveaways. Have you heard about this?
I've not. Please tell me more.
Oh, well, if you register on FIFA.gg and watch the stream, you're obviously kind of working on a stream, but that's for England. That's fine. You can win some tickets to next year's Football World Cup. Did you know that?
That's
Flights
very sick.
and accommodation as well. Guys, if you're watching, come back and watch Group A, because that's exactly what you can watch. That's a top prize. Merch around us as well. Get your hands on some of that. There's lots of cool things happening over on FIFA.gg. Lots of cool things will be happening back here in about 30 minutes time. Games
30 minutes.
kick off, as
30
I
minutes.
mentioned, in about 55 minutes time. We wrap up Group
All right,
A.
chat.
Who are with the four teams
I'll see you in
joining the
55
Group
minutes.
B four teams in the
If you can get
quarterfinals
I'm going to leave it
tomorrow?
up on this main stream.
Bye.
And the reason why is because I might be late and I want you guys to not miss whatever the mainstream has. If you can get to 39, which you've never done before, while I'm gone, then you get 39 subs. Why am I leaving? I am leaving because I got to go help out with Feer Jr. in the morning, get him ready, get him to school, and be back for the rest of the stream. Can you guys get to 39? That is the question.
In the heels, right? Because Aura, I got an Aura farm on everyone, and you guys aren't gonna believe me,
Except
but
for
I
not really.
swear
I'll be
I
right
did
back.
it in one try. This is the video. That's the proof. But because we weren't recording, everybody was like, "You need to do it again." So I'm gonna try to do it again. We're gonna see. This is how big my heels are, by the way. So we'll see how this goes. I actually have no idea how I did that before. Now I'm like way more nervous. Okay, let's see. The ball's getting away from me, so that's fun. Okay, we're gonna try and chip shot this. Okay, a little too high. Too high, too high. We go again. Run it back. Okay, let's see. Chat, I swear if you're making fun of me right now, you wouldn't be able to do this. I know you wouldn't. Too low, too low. This was way cooler when I did it on the first try. I wish you were there. Okay, let's try again. One more. Third time's the charm for sure, 100%. All I know is CJ wouldn't be able to do this anyway. So like we could give him like 20 tries, he wouldn't be able to do it. At some point, I'm just gonna walk away. I'm getting nervous because there's a bunch of people and y'all can't see them. This is, I'm losing Aura for this. That's the shot. I don't know.
Extra, read all about it. World Cup prep begins.
Hold on to your hats, folks. Trading for World Cup in North America has begun. And you would not believe what these guys are up to.
White 17, hot!
Preparations spiral out of control across the globe as the hunt for World Cup glory intensifies. Buckle up, folks. We're just getting started.
Bruno.
Esto es único de estilo.
When you're all in, anything can happen. Enjoy the moment with a Coca-Cola.
Feer, movement that inspires.
Reach your impossible with the AI-powered Legion Pro 7i, Lenovo Legion.
Slim like a whisper, sharp in the hand, never unplanned. Every move got his game, smooth like ice, cold like flame. What's your edge?
Hello, Moto. Welcome to the world's best airline, where the journey begins before you fly, where lounges are a destination in themselves, and your world is always within reach. A place where you're looked after, and the smallest details bring the biggest smiles. This is Qatar Airways, the world's best for a record 9th time.
A tough day one for this.
26 isn't bad, chat. 26 is not bad.
Have they done their homework heading into today? Come on out, Chile!
26 is horrible considering how we lost it. How did you lose it? Fear is cute. All right, someone's cheating. That's clearly an alt.
Yesterday, the Autobahn is well and clear for them to kick it into
What happened?
Germany.
Someone trolled? They didn't wait till later to troll? If I was here, we would have gotten it.
With a new lineup and force in
Well,
that group.
that worked out well.
The furious side of them
I was able to get the boy breakfast, hang out, take him into school, get back home, and literally didn't even miss a game. Has this been live for 4.5 hours? Still no gameplay? I know, it seems like that because they're doing a walkout right now, right? But they're doing a walkout for pool or group A.
The tumultuous fjords into the top 4. It's
Imagine.
Norway.
It has not been nothing this long. Did the counting streak overlay thing help you guys? Let you know who's gotten which number?
A day one performance.
Very generous of me, by the way, to give you that. Might I add?
And playoffs within reach. It's time to shine, Italy.
DSC_outing_1. Everyone kept going twice. That makes sense. That makes sense. That is a tough rule to learn. But I did have the whole, lists of names to help. You'll create 38 alts for the next counting only stream when? Perma them? Hey, maybe they didn't know. Chiliers is getting like a good amount taller than Rawas.
8 national squads stand
And it's
here
probably because
before us.
Rawas freaking
In a
bends
few
over
hours, half of them
in
will head
games
home. The gauntlet
at a
is
full-on
reset,
bend.
Ready and set. Players, take your seats. It's time to kick off.
Chat, was that the best 30 minutes of stream? How long was I gone for? Probably like
Our nations have approximately
40
minutes
40
to
minutes?
wait until kickoff, until
Too long?
time.
Hey, I'm back.
What will these nations have learned from watching what happened earlier
Chat
in
spam
Group B?
slurs. Was it you?
Well, chaos, pandemonium, and
madness,
a lot of pain. Hopefully not elimination while you're in the middle of your set, like what happened to poor.
Can you do a whole
Australia.
stream doing the
At least
Rawas
for the viewers at
posture?
home, too, 'cause
No,
I would
my
love
back
to
literally
see
probably
the
could
end
not
of
do
the
it.
series to be what qualifies. But genuinely, I think that
Honestly,
that
didn't
fourth
even
spot is
realize you
going
were
to be
gone.
hotly contested.
Type 1 in chat if you
Threes
didn't even
are all of
notice
them today.
that I wasn't
You
here.
got to collect as many threes as possible. If you're Italy, if you're Germany, if you're Brazil, because I honestly don't think Brazil have this locked right now.
Not at the moment.
I'm kind of
England apparently raided me while I wasn't here.
It's not even just about the threes and the wins. It's almost about goals at this stage as well,
Yeah.
because you know it could come down to you being level with another team, and then you have to go and look at different permutations here.
Yeah, a lot of different tie breaks as well. Head to head, the most.
Who do I think will
important
win
one,
this
which
game?
plays
There's a
back
ton
to
of
your
games
point,
about to
Jordan.
happen, so
Threes
I
are
don't
good.
really know
Ones
which
are
one you're referring to,
acceptable,
if I'm being completely
and
honest.
Zeros are avoid at all costs.
Is that where we saw a lot of kind of flip results then from yesterday to today? Because they knew actually if it came to head, they needed these results to go in their favor.
Yeah, absolutely.
I
And
pulled the
think
cap stream
the
up,
big thing
dude.
is too, where some of the results, at least in the last group, were thanks to like splits. Like Australia were only as close as they were.
Does he follow
because
me?
They split with a top seed
He
like
does!
France.
I see
Someone
me!
can do that against a Team USA or Saudi Arabia. If you can get 1 point against the top 2 seeds, that's going to go a long way.
W! I saw my
Everyone else
stream.
probably getting zeros against him.
Threes against
Let's
everybody else.
go!
Right, well, we heard from Germany.
If only he had tabbed
Saw the
over to
win.
it,
Obviously
dude.
got the win over Saudi Arabia. Let's hear their thoughts ahead of this one with Veracity.
Tox, you boys are currently third in your group. How is that feeling right now? Are you feeling pretty confident heading into today?
Yeah, definitely. Especially after we beat Saudi Arabia yesterday. Obviously, since we did lose to Italy before that, the bounce back really did feel incredible. So, yeah, now we're just trying to seal the deal, get into the top 4, and everything else doesn't matter.
Well, you're going to be facing off against
Who?
USA.
Or did you just
You
who,
boys
me?
lost against them yesterday, so
Or
talk
saying
me
who
through
is
the game plan
Tox?
heading into today's series.
Well, I think yesterday we had a solid performance. We did have like 1 or 2 own goals, which obviously didn't help us win. So
That'll happen.
I think if we just start off a bit stronger, we'll gain momentum and hopefully
They
we
did
can
beat
still
Saudi
win.
in
And
a
my
set
final
of
question
2.
for you is, who
I think
do
they
you
did win
think your biggest
2-0.
competition is going to be heading into the entirety of today?
Well, in general, I think the best teams right now are probably Saudi Arabia and USA.
Mhm.
To be honest, we probably also do struggle against Italy. They're looking very strong as well. So I think those are the main 3 teams. Also, Brazil,
Are you guys
of course, but
alphabeting?
there's
Do you
a
guys
lot
want
of
to play
good teams, so we have
alphabet
to
game
go
instead
1 by 1,
next?
probably.
Zach is back! They were the 7 gifted!
If you're Germany, I think
Appreciate you, gamer.
first. Like, just
Yeah.
get them out of the way. Try, like, you're
Zach is
feeling
back.
your
Is
best maybe
back.
coming into it, the most
Wait,
energized
did you get
I'm
taken?
surprised that Tox
Did the
said
king
that,
bring you back
Italy
and
is
then
someone he's gotta look
you
out
gifted
for. Yesterday
7?
He said he was annoyed that they lost it. that they lost to Italy.
Guess
So,
who's back? They were the
Tox-
7 gifted,
I'm
bro.
like, yeah, I'm annoyed that I even have to admit that Italy are someone I have to look out
And
for.
before Brazil.
Did we win? You did not.
Despite what
Check out
happened
26 of
against
39.
Italy. So,
Not bad.
They look great, and I think Cole called it Cookie Cutter Rocket League yesterday, which I love because I think that really accurately describes German Rocket League,
Hey,
at least
man.
these 3.
Simple is
Wait,
generally
did the
pretty
king bring
effective.
everybody back?
You get too cute with it, you can find yourself in a hole real quick.
Let's go then to Italy, shall we? Because they're in this
No.
tricky situation in fifth.
Nope,
at the
he
moment.
just
They got that
listen.
big
I'm
win
just saying
over
if you're on this
Germany. They
list
got a
and you're
victory
not back,
over
just know the king did
Oman
not pick you out
and Chile. So
specifically.
the 3 wins on the draw was
Let me make sure
solid,
it's actually
but they
updated.
need more than that. 10 points. We've realised from Group B, it's Group B it was 21
Burbo should be back
points to go
by
through,
now
so
if
they
I
need to
refresh
do
it.
better than
Oh, I don't think
yesterday.
it's
Do they
refreshing.
have that capability, Italy?
Well, if we assume Germany and Brazil repeat
Oh, it
their
is. Why is
scorelines,
Burbo still
they'll
timed
get
out
in the
for
water.
0 days, 0 hours, 0
That's
minutes?
the
Shouldn't he be done
problem.
being timed out
Italy,
then?
You have to find a way. I guess they had 3 losses, so if turn those to draws, maybe find a win against Brazil and Germany. Yeah, it's very possible. And I think Italy was playing some excellent Rocket League. I definitely underrated them for where they performed yesterday, I think.
Untimeout, unbanned, because he's timed out and banned. What is going on with Burbo, dude?
But I truly am worried for Brazil. You know, Swift joins this roster. He wasn't with the team last time Brazil were here at last year's FIFAe World Cup, but I just haven't. I haven't really seen anything different out of this team. That they're still the same Brazil.
Italy got a
team
makeup
that
here.
just-
Chat, you guys think we have
They do just enough to be
stream
competitive,
cheese?
but when they go against
He got what he
rosters
deserves?
that
Was he
are good
trolling?
enough to hang with their speed. Not necessarily
He
actually above them
didn't
skill-wise.
seem. He
They
said get
struggle,
owned.
and they end up like losing some of those games. So I feel like Italy
Seemed like
and
for the most part he was
Germany,
helping.
trap games for Brazil. Brazil could easily just fall out of this playoff.
But did he
race.
troll to one too many
We've
times?
been mentioning Brazil. Brazil is our feature matchup against Chile. The others you can watch on FIFA.gg there. I wanted just to go back to what you mentioned about Swift coming in.
What's our featured?
Yes, he's
Chile,
a new
Brazil?
player. We saw that with Morocco, didn't we, in Skyrim?
I feel like Germany,
On
USA is
day
more
one,
interesting, no?
he struggled. I feel like he found his
Cookster's
feet
not
on
the
day
coach.
two, like embedded into the team. Are we going to see that with Brazil and Swift?
I think the main difference with Swift is he does have LAN experience. He does play at the top level. And while this is a new iteration and these are new teammates.
Okay, I'm back from throwing the counting game. If y'all can count to 5 first try, I'll get 5.
Should be able to step
All right.
in, immediately perform.
Counting game
this growth period
is about to be turned
the
back on.
expectations are much higher for Brazil on that. What do you find it funny?
He's a mean mugging the camera, man.
Oh, well, you got to mug it. Oh, that eyebrow. Okay.
Why are we still getting
Can
this
we
growth
get
period then?
to 5?
I'm at work, and only step every so often, Sir Chet.
Yes, you're elite, and they know
the best
he's
player in the
elite.
region right now. in my
Exactly,
opinion.
but you still gotta find a way to, like, okay, how do we communicate?
No!
Terminology means different things to different people. If you don't
New
work
to
with those
this, he
people on break,
trolled us,
it can take a little bit of
bro.
time to
He
adjust to
spammed
figure
a
out. So
3.
you can understand that.
What was
there may be a
that?
few growing pains.
I can't
also
believe you
feel like
choked
this
my
is a strong
5
game
gifted
for
away,
Brazil because
bro.
these are 3 players that are very
Devastating.
familiar with them.
Oh, this
And
is regional pride.
Yeah, it hasn't.
I'm new to this messed up last time as well.
In their regionals inside the RLCS, and Davitrox especially, he has upset this team, and like these guys and Razebull's here as well. Like and Razebull,
Get his ass out of here.
he has owned Yan as long as Yan has been playing Rocket League, and that's just a fact. So I am worried for this team. If Brazil could come out and get 3 points against Chile here, I think that is huge. Obviously huge for their chances, but it also gives me more confidence that they can do it against the rest of the field. But they're my biggest question mark as a team that I had being
Good
the
morning,
third
Fear.
best team in
Thank
this
you
group.
for making
Brazil
work bearable
did.
today. Hey, no problem. Dumb
We've got to
stay
hold
here.
on to that, no?
Yeah,
I got you, brother.
They did, but I still think
Were you
there was
thinking
so
it
much,
looked
there's so
shaky
much
then?
meat left on the table.
Okay.
I'm very passionate.
You gotta be
Very
realistic.
passionate about Brazil. So them struggling is like, you know, obviously I'm not from
It's
Brazil.
exclamation
I'm
point
not, like,
declare.
Sweaty with his England cheering, but I definitely
Let me make sure
have a
declare is
soft spot
working.
for South American Rocket League, and just the potential
It is, but
there
it
with this team.
wasn't
Love
positioned, but you
giving
heard it.
yourself low energy. I love that.
It wasn't
I love this
positioned
crew, and
correctly.
wanna
I have
see
since
them
fixed
reach
the
that
positioning of it.
potential, but right now, just not seeing it.
The Bull is clearly the leader in terms of Chile as well. How is he going to get this Chilean team up for the fight today, the Bull fight?
So I'm really more worried about what Razebull's doing off the ball than he is on
Okay.
the ball. Because
Sexy.
we all know Razebull with the ball, I mean, he can run straight
Yeah,
through
I
it
did
if
not
he
hear
gives
the
us
egg.
El
You're
Toro.
right.
He's El Toro, baby. Here he comes.
Day 63
So I'm really
is not
making
day
sure
63.
that,
Somebody
I
timed
wanna
out
see
Dr. Fear when she came to
Razebull
thank us, but I'm on
around,
mobile, so I
wanna see
couldn't
more
see.
cuts. I want him to keep him in the
Thanks
middle.
for understanding, chat.
Yeah.
Needed some help
You
from
know,
Feer
those-
this AM. He should be back soon. Wow, look at her.
Razebull's great.
From what we're seeing,
Sexy.
though, these guys are
And then she
so
got timed out?
relaxed. It's like crunch time.
Proverb
These
timed out
groups,
Dr. Fear
they're
for
not
10
fazed by
seconds.
listening to us waffle
Why?
about them. They're giving as good as we're giving them.
As they should.
Why?
I mean, the Chilean team last year was just pure aura.
They had the moment of
They were the tier 1. Dizzy 42.
I mean, it was
Giga Farm.
absolutely
Infinite
thrilling
money
Rocket League to
glitch.
watch. So, like,
Have
you
your
cannot believe that that's still in
Shorts
them, but,
editor
to do it
and your
to
TikTok
their
and
South
Reel
American
editor.
neighbors is definitely
Subscribe
something
to you
they
on
want. Like,
Twitch.
they want that.
Get that money right back.
They do want that, and we're
Infinite
about
money
to see
glitch.
if they can grab that as well. Is the Bull back for Chile, or will Brazil take them
Yes,
down?
Proverb was
It's
the one
time to
who
find
timed him
and
out.
Get the party started with Cole.
All right, why do I feel like we're going to watch USA Germany? It's not often that I straight up just ignore
South American derby here in Saudi Arabia.
what they want us to
opens
watch,
up
but
Group A. It's Chile, Johnny, versus Brazil.
Yeah, they need to have a great day today, Chile. They had a horrendous result overall on day 1. To make matters worse, some of their rivals had good days, so they've got a lot of ground to make up. It doesn't start easy against Brazil.
Yeah, only wins against the 2 whipping boys in Norway and poor old Oman. I'm still hurt he didn't get that game.
did he just call them whipping boys? Did he just call them whipping boys? All right, let's watch some USA Germany, am I right? My man was watching your stream and did not type DSC. Who? Is Koi Gage? Are we finding out right now? Your man? And there it is! Was this a pre-flip own goal or was this... Yes, it was. Insane own goal. How's Beast Mode's heart rate? Already a bit higher? Wait, there was a player watching my stream? Are you sure it wasn't just what we saw? Beast Mode right now had at least followed my channel, but he wasn't opening mine. Did we see someone watch partying me? Surely not. Beast Mode at 69 BPM. Name a better duo. Guys, I have an idea. Maybe there's somebody jogging, or I should say sprinting. How'd they let that in? Sprinting on a treadmill in the back, wearing an armband, and they accidentally registered that one for apparently Jack. Would that make sense? Dude, look at the slow shot. That's actually 1 trillion IQ by Daniel. My goodness. 3 defenders in net expecting a quick shot. What do? Touch it soft. You're half asleep, but you're sure of it? You feel like that's still a high heart rate? If someone was on a treadmill, backstage, sprinting, then there's a good chance they'd have like a 160. If they're full sprinting, they could probably get ahead of it. But if they're just out for like a strong paced run on a treadmill, then they'll get up to the 160, 170 that Jack gets while sitting down playing a video game. Let me go look at my last 5-mile run, which I did after taking a slight break. 5 miles non-stop. What do we think my maximum heart rate was? I'm almost guaranteed that it was lower than Jack's heart rate. Lower than his average heart rate playing the video game. But let me find out. I was kind of out of shape and it was kind of hot, so I'm thinking it was a bit like... Average heart rate was 146. So during the whole run, my average was lower than the ones we're seeing from Jack. Basically when nothing's happening. And it looks like at peak I was at like 158. 158. This is while running. Out in the heat. I might just have a lower heart rate. Why is no one bothered by the fact that this guy never commentates on the match? Guys, the heart rates are important stuff. You do sim racing and you track your heart rate up to 150 during intense moments? Maybe I would get that high. I guess I don't really know. That may be an UNC status indicator? What, having a low heart rate? Is that right? Do kids just have higher heart rates? Is that what I'm finding out? I mean, obviously babies do. But I thought, you know, you...
Why is no one bothered by the fact that this guy never commentates the match? He just
surely we're more bothered by the king declaring a message that covers the screen.
Are when he gets a sub, I'd rather watch the replay at this point than having an ad. A dude in the chat taking up only 5 of every screen.
Yeah, but you know what's taking up 7/5 of the screen? That declaration. Mental stress is pretty gnarly on the heart rate. Good morning. How early you wake up? I woke up at... You know, the question is, can you really say you woke up when you're just kind of up constantly with your small child? That was a good pinch. Technically, I guess I woke up at 3:30, but also I'd been awake trying to calm the kiddo for 40 minutes before that. So beast mode is 93. 93. Beast mode's awake. 96. Beast mode in this overtime is actually feeling it. He's aware of what's going on. And it's denied. Daniel. You just maybe had a baby girl last Wednesday, so I feel your pain. Congratulations. Yo, congrats. I think that means you had your kid a little bit after us. Our kid was born on a Monday, I believe. Congrats, congrats. If it's your first, it's going to feel extra super duper hard. Because you've probably gone like 20 plus years straight of just getting to sleep every night like you wanted to. But with the second one, it's not quite as bad. You've already realized that you don't own your own sleep anymore. Mr. Zigzagoon, name of the prime. Oh, what a pre-jump passing play. Big shout out to the guy that took your number and got me timed out for 30 minutes. Counting game is rough. Ah, Sloth, name of the prime. How are you going to let an infant push you around? I wonder what would happen. Would they just full on not live? Maybe I shouldn't speculate about this out loud. But you made me imagine as someone who's just like, no, yeah, I have a kid, but I'm not changing my life at all. I'm still sleeping my 9 hours. He can, you know, just eat and get fed later. Do they just straight up not make it? It's not what we do, just to be clear. J-Bass, thank you for the brand new tier 1. I'm sure they won't turn out well, but... Yo, JBS22, thank you for the 5 gifted chat. You guys are really sending a weird signal. Giving all the subs after this speculation. That was forced on me, by the way. Thank you, JBest. We've made it this far when we're useless as babies because everything else has been designed to care about the baby. You see the baby go, oh, so good. Oh, I just want to help the baby. I have to help the baby. And then they cry, and when they cry, it's like, I would literally do anything in the entire world if it meant the crying stopped. So you go and help feed them and hold them and give them love, and then they grow up and work out. Raise them like baby turtles? I don't think that would work. Feeding them feels like a temporary solution. That's the other thing. That's why there's 2 elements. There's that, and there's also the, oh, so good. So good. Must do everything for this little baby. There's that part too. And the combination of both leads to everyone surviving. What a shot from Dan the Man. Then they grow up and resent you. I'm still early enough in parenting that I can pretend like that'll not happen. Surely my kids will love me forever and not resent me. Did Beast Mode get to 100? Is he getting stressed out? What a save. 96? Did that save get him hyped? Nope, he's already calming down off of it. He's already bored about it. And will call us every day. Yeah, Dr. Feer has this idea. What do you guys think? Dr. Feer wants to make sure that Feer Jr. and Feer Chi call her every day or call her all the time. I tried to tell her that boys are going to have a tough time doing that or might not. Type 1 in chat if you agree, and it'll be possible to make it so that her sons will call her every day. Type 2 if it's like, no, sorry, that's a daughter thing. Your sons will not be calling you every day. Yeah. I call my mom most days. She is amazing. 39 male. Well, Dr. Feer is hoping for 2 of you. I think she'd maybe settle for once a week. As a certified son, I'd call my mom every day if she wanted that. My mom might say that she would want that, but I'm not sure if she even would. Beast mode 100! Beast mode 101! Beast mode's at 101. The 6-minute, 11-second overtime got beast mode to 100 BPM. He is dead. His heart exploded, you can tell. He just can't handle it out there. He reached 110? Oh, I missed it then. He's back at 100 again. Chat, who do you guys think is going to be the one to score at 14 minutes and 39 seconds into this overtime? Bang! Oh! Raziers, bro. That was your shot. Oh, Atomic hits these. Fakes. Beast mode again. Daniel finishes. Oh my goodness, what a save. Oh, Atomic doesn't want to dive. He's nervous. He doesn't want to lose. He's got a not loser mentality after 7 minutes of this OT. Atomic. Razier, I swear Razier's had a shot. I mean, he was low on boost, but... Okay. Ooh, shootable. Shot! Denied! Daniel, follow-up. Good save. Good read. Bit awkward. Do we think Feer Jr. graduates high school before the overtime ends, or? It's just, I might want to go to the graduation in 17 years, 16 years, whatever it is. Oh! Oh my goodness, the tension from the POV not showing us whether or not it's going to go in. Oh! Off the post. 50s? Follow? Pool shots! 8 minutes and 46 seconds in. The pool shot, just like we all expected. Bop! Beast mode gets credited.
USA, USA, USA.
USA, USA, USA. Unverdience. Listen, I know what that means, but I'm just going to Google it just to be really, really sure. Unverdient is a German word meaning undeserved. I should have been able to guess that, bro. Considering it said un, and it was a first-time chatter, and Germany just lost, that all should have been, like, decipherable. Are all the other matches done? They might be. The main stream is very likely just streaming this now. Nope, they're doing the interviews. They're done with the matches, doing interviews. Did Chile win? Are they interviewing a Chilean player right now? Wait, did Pan win? Did they at least draw? Can I get some more first time Unverdients in the chat? Just so we can be sure that the German crowd is here. I bet you they're gonna switch. Okay, they're on it now.
As much as USA have, you can put these guys in any kind of pressure in a group stage in FIFAe, and it's not going to compare to the pressure they've been under in the likes of the World Championship recently and indeed last year. But of course,
another first Unverdients.
You know, tomorrow and on the final day of FIFAe, we might see that same level of pressure. But right at the moment, they're just comfortable. Although it looks like Beast Mode's heart rate is higher today. Don't know if that's due to the situation.
Yo, Ayrton, maybe the 4 months.
Tight enough yesterday.
That's the only explanation. Otherwise, I can't believe he's in this level of competition. Rocking a 75 heart rate. Utterly ridiculous. The coolest man in the building by some way.
I had a 40 resting. I thought I was going to die. I'm up to 66
Great,
now.
We've got a bonus game to take, everyone, Johnny.
It's very generous of Germany and USA to take so long with their first game. Oh, everybody missed in on that pre-jump attempt. Now let's see, will they get another one? So far, we're pretty even, but USA knocking at the door. They always look so dangerous when they get the ball into the
Do you think there's a trend?
Oh,
Doesn't seem like it. Oh, nice play, Daniel. With like lower heart rates and better players, icier players.
Turn it into a Daniel dish.
That was filthy. That was filthy.
On the corner as well. Lovely individual play from Daniel. He's not somebody who forces these moments necessarily. He's not always looking for the mechanical play, and I think that's what makes him so dangerous when the opportunity does reveal itself.
Yeah, he just did really
well.
Had
there. 60.
Almost pre-flipping through the ball, getting that last touch that Germany weren't ready for. Germany have to be careful here. This is their key moment. If USA get into their rhythm with the 1-goal lead, I think they're one of the hardest, if not the hardest team in the world to come back against. Compared to all the other top teams and all the other top nations in the world, they're the ones who are the most happy just to sit on 1-0 and wait for a mistake.
Especially as Brazil have just dropped 2 points. It has to be set against Chile, so Germany will be thinking, if we can get out of here with a point, that is below par, above par, better than par, whichever way you word it.
That's true. Germany did only score the beast mode own goal.
USA, especially with the way USA are playing today, making it so hard to score. Germany will feel ecstatic about that. They've got the tough start of the day with their strength of schedule.
Oh my goodness, what a fall down save.
As the shot came through.
You guys like the Germany jersey?
They do some of their best work. They just don't panic. They did double commit there, but it's not the end of the world, and this is why they're so dangerous on the counter.
Yeah, lovely touch there from Toxo. The second one was all important because Atomic was lingering. The ball does make its way to Atomic in the end. He gets the second one. It lands on Razias. Can Germany's star mechanical man conjure up? It's the ball towards Tox. Tox in the corner. Chasing this one. Always pretty low on boost, though, the Germans at the moment. USA definitely control the center of the field. Razias comes in. Germany desperate to break into that top 4. A point here would be massive for that. Razias up against Daniel. It's not defended by USA, and I'd say the difference between USA today and yesterday, at least in this game that we're seeing, obviously the last one was chaotic, but they don't seem overall. They don't seem
wow, what an interception. You had to flip back to the wall.
Yeah, we've only been half watching, of course, that long overtime that they were a part of. Maybe a quarter watching would be more accurate, but yeah, from what we're seeing so far, they look a lot tidier. Ooh. Oh, a save on the goal line by Atomic. He would have had the clear
and
as
Daniel
well
not even worried, and then flicks Razier's icy. Thoughts on the EWC format? Personally, not a fan. None of these series feel like they mean anything. You must be referring to the FIFAe format, not the EWC.
It was an old school flip reset there from Germany. They needed somebody following it up because USA are always going to have the mechanics and the ability to save that first shot. And to have your second and even third man playing bravely, but not overcommitting. It's a tough balance. Daniel gets the catch.
We're having so much fun with these heart rates. What if they told us, hey, just so you guys know, we were scamming you. They're all just fake numbers we put up. We're just creating full narratives on everyone's heart rate.
Beast mode gets something similar to Zen's signature shot, but it's not quite on target on the stealing pitch. Germany still have time. What they've done well, Johnny, is they've not let themselves get out of this game. You said it was a key moment earlier. Yeah. Now we're back into this sort of neutral territory, Bill.
You know, we talked about USA's defense and this particular squad's defensive history. Germany are another nation with that history.
Every game does feel important.
Just playing as a unit. Oh, look at
When
that.
ooh, good passing play. When a team goes up 2-0 in like a best of 5, especially if the favorite goes up 2-0, you're just like, who cares? These games do not matter. Like, eventually the favorite's going to win one of these next 3.
A bit more pace on it, but when it's that
So,
accurate,
snooze.
you have to be against USA.
But yeah, with sets of 2, and with draws being so much worse than winning,
Floaty ball, and that's the last thing Germany wants. They do
can't
get
drop a single game ever, it feels like.
Sprays it out wide to Tox, who wants to get this boost, but lingers over the top of it. Beast mode now via the demo. He's able to come right in, wants to get this done. Daniel's arriving, almost there. Dangerous times here for Germany. But again, they get it to safety, get it to the corner, and the 3 of them as a unit begin to march back towards USA's goal.
So far, we're following yesterday's 2-T. USA took the first game 2-1 in today's match and in yesterday's matchup between these 2 nations as well. The second one, though, is 3-2 in favor of the USA, so we're going to need to see a few goals in a hurry if we're going to continue with that trend. But all 1-goal games so far between the 2 nations.
Daniel has the ball, though. He was the one who conjured up USA's first goal. Is he able
But
to do
all
the same here
wins
from the same wing as well?
for
Capitalism as far as Atomic and Beast, but
America.
I thought there would be a double commit. Team USA are not a team that double commit often.
And that's what
now
matters.
especially
Sure, they like to play
on the same wavelength,
with
and
less goals
deep breath,
scored,
everyone.
but
It's overtime.
All right, so now it seems like a good
All
time
right,
to go get the
guessers.
kettle on. Maybe take a dog for a walk, come back in 10 minutes, find out who's won this one.
Who's mad? No one would have won this one in 10 minutes.
Germany and USA, both like we've been saying, such great defensive nations. Can anyone find an opening early
Big
in
dunks.
overtime here? Germany, really good job by them to come back from 1 goal.
Unverdiant at 14:39
To lose it, so close to beating
is a top tier chat. Great to have you back, Vic Overwatch, who I believe was timed out due to marbles.
But even if they do lose this one, they've refused to do that. They've shown they have that fight. Trying to get a point that would take them back above Italy after Italy's win over against Oman. It might be
Reflip,
taken away
bang!
from them right now.
Oh, the soft shots, dude. NRG and their little soft touches.
Different. Atomic never rushes, does he, Johnny?
It was just the same play, exactly the same play as Daniel made earlier.
Beautiful.
It's that one extra touch to the same back corner, get the ball middle this time.
Just give it a soft little caress, bro. It doesn't have to be so hard.
It was Daniel doing everything himself. But USA, for the 4th time in 2 days, take down Germany by 1 goal. Great games every time these 2 teams play, but every time the USA have come out on top.
Yeah, Germany's play style definitely a good matchup for Team USA's.
Unverdiant, bro.
Don't rush into anything. It's very difficult to get them to double commit. But
Foreign R, were you not also a victim?
It was Tox arriving, and that forced a double commit.
I don't even remember my victims. What do you mean?
Had 2 players diving across.
I remember all my
and he was able
victims.
to
I
get
keep a
behind
list.
both. So that seems that Team USA can focus on that patience. But Germany putting up a fight.
Yeah, great games. Always fun to watch the Germans play. They're still
We're all
favorites
victims.
to make top 4 with Chile grabbing just 1 point there. Italy did get 2, so they're right back there neck and neck with Germany for the moment. But easier games to come later on today for Germany. If they can lock in, they are still likely to make top 4. They're playing well. I mean, they're defending well. They're managing to get goals against one of the best defensive teams in the world. If you're going close to the USA, you should be able to make it out of this group.
Uh-oh, how many of these got re-added?
Bringing is that the double commits that they had in NA Open.
How many of these got re-added?
Disappeared a couple of times. You're thinking, oh, and then the player that would be on the ball that would be taking it away from their teammate strives away. Last second, comms are back, belief is back. And beast mode is.
What's a guy got to do to get an exclamation point play? Wait for the next break, and make sure the subscriptions are more than the hours into stream times 7. Currently, we're in the 6th hour of stream, which means we need 42 subscriptions.
Yeah, if you ask me, despite
If I'm
their
doing
loss
good
against
math,
the US, I think it was
which
a
means we're on
valiant
track,
effort
but
against one of the
now we
best
need a
teams
break.
in the world. I'm joined by Tox here just to discuss this. 2 overtimes against this US squad. How are you feeling through it all?
Well, obviously, we're still full of adrenaline. I think we're very amped up. We're very hyped for the rest of the day. I think this definitely set the tone of how good we can play, how close some matches might be. So I think we just keep that level that we played against US, because they played absolutely insane and we played insane as well, like 9-minute overtime. I think if we just keep on playing like that, we will have a very good day.
Now up next is Brazil. They've had
Sleazebreeze with the 5 gifties, bro.
Chile. You're fighting to hold on to top 4 spots and go even deeper into it. Even though lost, but still, this game against the US really pumps you up for the next.
It's only me and
Oh, yeah,
Sleazebreeze.
for sure. Like I said, like the adrenaline is crazy. Like
in the
we're all
race
super
right
amped up
now.
So I think if we just keep on going, we keep on staying solid and stable.
I should have just started it. We could have gone 1v1.
You're here with me. Your friends are locked in here in the squads. You feel that everybody's really locked in to continue on with the day? There's a lot of matches to go through.
Oh yeah, for sure. We just have to go game by game. The issue is that days are long, but we have such short games. So like we lose 2 games, both overtime, no points. If we win both of those, we have 3 points. So every game matters. So that's just the mentality we're going in with. So if we just keep on playing game by game, we'll have a good one.
True.
That's how the competition goes. Thank you very much. Talks continuing on with the German squad.
Well, they put up a fight, and we are going to follow them through to their next matchup as well. Germany have to immediately, Johnny, shake off that disappointment because they now have Brazil in front of them.
Brazil!
That's a great shot initially. To get things
yeah, we haven't seen these, have we?
Looked like an own goal there, maybe. Was that an own goal, or was that just a red decal on the blue team? I wasn't quite
It
sure.
was a full-on own goal. Of course you know that. Because it was the US of A own goaling.
Yeah, that was what we missed before we joined in with that match. In Saudi Arabia and their match against Norway,
We've got
expect them to do, taking all 3 points. The Leaders player of the day.
USA, Italy, and Brazil, Germany. They'll probably do Brazil, Germany.
For Norway to handle, but still, Norway looking to get back in the
Because
mix.
Brazil, Germany are kind of both fighting for their spot. USA is a little bit more secure.
Incredible amount of pressure, which understandably Norway weren't quite able to deal with. Italy, meanwhile, they swatted Oman to the side. Oman, who have done some damage recently against teams, still yet to get their first point. I will be rooting for them to do so in this group because they've offered us way too much to get here.
Yeah, great personalities, and they've been putting up some good fights as well, so we'd love to see them coming out on top. We did catch most of this one, of course. Brazil comfortably winning game 1, but then a great response from Chile. We're looking to
Chat, you guys lost the race.
That they lost yesterday.
You guys lost the race to
They'll
try
be
and
hoping for
keep
more,
the bricks of chat.
for
I
Germany,
won,
Italy,
which means I get to take the bricks
and
out,
Brazil, maybe.
and that's what
All
I've been
the
doing.
teams who are closest above them. It's a ways to go yet. They're 6 points back, so they've got to keep up their winning ways. They've just completed against Brazil there.
It's nice that we're seeing a bit more from Chile. I mean, they were disappointing yesterday, and they know that as well. Jasmine was just telling me that they promised her, they pinky promised her, Jasmine was saying, that they would do better today. So far, they've already, kept that promise up. Let's see if they can continue to do so, because the games don't get any easier, and I'm sure there'll be some wins that Chile have in mind. I think they'll be looking at Germany and Italy as well as thinking, let's continue what we're doing against Norway and Oman and really take a win against some of the middle pack.
Yeah, they've got to beat Germany, got to beat Italy. Got to hope that those teams also stumble in one of their other key matches. Well, Chile can maybe get wins against Norway, Oman. So that's altogether 12 points available for them, which would put them on 19. If Italy and Germany are only winning 2 series, that would leave them on 19 as well. Italy played USA next, so that's a really difficult match, and Germany play Brazil, so we could see Chile close the gap here if they can beat Norway.
Which they did do last time, but our featured matchup will be Brazil versus Germany. And this is a FIFA tournament. This is the World Cup as well, so there's some history here in real life, but also in Rocket League as well. 2 good rosters who came up against each other yesterday, and it was never easy. It was actually a draw between these two. 2-1 to Brazil in game 1, and then an overtime win for Germany. So they do win some overtimes.
They do.
In game number 2.
It was a kickoff goal as well, so they got the kickoff strat in overtime yesterday to beat Brazil. Brazil need to be paying attention to that. A lot of the European teams especially have been very sneaky with their immediate kickoff goal attempts.
Is that a way EU's getting ahead of the pack, maybe?
Well, it could be, but it depends nation by nation and region by region. Some regions prefer to just try to secure possession and boost. Yeah, of course, I think with Carmine Corp's success in EU, they've been leading the charge in going for more high risk, high reward strats.
Yeah, woo! Love that. Deutschland.
Of course, the other thing that we've not talked about yet, Cole, is that everybody in this group's trying to snipe 3rd place, because then you get to play against England in the quarters, which is just a dream matchup for anyone in Group A.
I'm not sure that's true, is the thing, based on what we've seen over the last couple of days. But you know what, Johnny? If that's what they're all agreeing, then we'll see what Ixo and the lads have to say about that tomorrow. Back to this one. Brazil not favoured in this matchup, and I think before this tournament started they would have been.
That's very
Take a break, Chai.
I wouldn't be surprised if the vote does, lean a bit more towards Brazil, closer. Okay, take it back.
Yeah, it's going backwards. There you go. It's
going the other way.
Whoa!
Hold on a second here.
Admins, what's going on?
We've got some interference. Maybe a couple of multipliers being added there. That's taking away all the credibility of the percentages.
Added time multi-ball coming into effect. It's going to be 100, I don't know, 17 or something
I don't know what to believe anymore. Have those numbers been fake all along? I knew nobody was voting for England.
Well, a team that has a 663% chance of winning this one is Brazil, I think, or maybe it was Germany. Who knows? What I do know is this will be a fantastic matchup. It was last time. These guys got a draw last time around. Brazil could really do some wins to make themselves comfortable, but Germany knocking on the door of a top 4.
It's a good start for Germany. Same as yesterday. Oh, there we go. You do see. It was actually Brazil trying to fake kickoff. Germany read it, shot it on target, but good job by Brazil getting back with their third man. They did not concede immediately.
Well, that's a statement right there, that if it goes to overtime, Brazil's saying we've got plenty of kickoff tricks up our sleeves as well. Maybe they should have saved that one for an overtime. Germany have had to dust themselves off after the last game. It was a tough loss. Let's see if they've still got the energy, because of course Brazil have had a longer wait as well, because Germany went on about 6 or 7 minutes longer.
It's a great strategy there by Brazil, or by Germany and USA, sorry. Oh, hold on. Jan's actually just bounced one in. I thought this was going to get saved by Germany, but nobody expected it to just be right there, the final touch, barely a glancing blow, and Tox got bumped away.
We want to watch this or USA Italy?
I saw Zen score a similar goal earlier. I was seeing the Rocket Baguette streamers reacting, laughing at it. But maybe the sort of flip reset bouncer fake is becoming a little bit of meta, because, of course, Mike's so consistent with it. Anyway, here's Swift. Tox saw that one coming and snuffed out the danger. That's good play from Tox, doing his job there, getting that block.
Jan is well known for his
let's let the mainstream cook.
So that was a really close one. I mean, he barely got a reset on it, so sneaky by Jan. And Germany didn't see it coming. They didn't know that they needed help in defense. These days, with the rise of the air dribble bumps and air dribble bump passes, you need 2 players in defense. One just to get bumped, and then the other player to actually get the ball.
And goes for the air pinch. That would have been lovely there. That one high up on the wall, but not quite able to.
You guys want some meat?
Fig's not going for the ball again, but now he's stuck ball side. Gets 100.
You guys want some of my meat?
Keep it safely in his own corner. The safest place on the pitch, in theory, unless you have Daniel on the other team, it would seem. Dishing out the Doomsies. This one's going to go into the centre. What can Germany do? We know they are brilliant at passing the ball to each other. Could be an avenue past Brazil, but so far Brazil completely dominating this game.
Yeah, Brazil have, I think, had a pretty middling start today. They won't be happy with a draw against Chile, but they're still in this. That's a good save. Still in this group with control of their own destiny. Away from the outside of the top.
Put it on some bread.
Favorites to get that third spot.
Didn't have time.
Get the favourable matchup against England that we keep talking about. Everybody's talking about.
Germany have stepped up in the last minute or so. I said that Brazil were dominating. Since then, Germany have had a
raw
lot
dogging the
ball
meat is crazy.
At the moment, Brazil's got no boost, so he needs to teammate.
You guys don't raw dog your meat?
He gets a dunk on Swift as well. That's great play from Tox. He's looking lively in this opening few minutes. Get to really get a full shooting chance, Germany. Close to developing something, but the final ball not quite there. Maybe that changes here from Tox. Takes the ball from left to right. Catalysm. Clean touch on that ball. Is it too clean for Jan? He gets hit into the ceiling, and that's actually brilliant from Jan defensively in the end.
Yeah, great job keeping control on the back wall. Swift is actually just over.
It is definitely weirder to put lotion
lost in Jan. I've got to try and get this to the corner. They do.
Then eat it
now Swift
without.
Into the play
You
again.
are a
I think
weirdo.
they really need to try and slow the game down here, Brazil. That's much better.
You are a weirdo.
50-50 under control, but the bump.
Is this the cooking stream?
Swift out of position again.
I forgot I owe a freaking
Germany weren't able to capitalize on.
How did I get myself roped into
Brazil
that?
there.
There's a lot of bumps, it's scrappy, but that is a little bit of beauty among the chaos.
You know, from Germany's POV, this will feel like a game they should be tied in. Or, you know, it felt like they've had plenty of chances, but Brazil clinical as ever. Just one pass, one shot, and a second goal to add to the tally.
The rose among the thorn.
Shouldn't we be watching Saudi versus Oman for the prediction?
A little bit ugly. Both
I don't know why someone did that,
inside that German
but the predictions don't own us. They don't guide us. They don't control us.
Found a way out.
You are bigger than the gamba that you put your points on.
Starts the race for Germany to get back
You
into
can escape your gamba addiction.
Jan underneath it. Jan does take control.
I promise.
A great bump on top. Bumping plays seem to be the difference between these two teams.
So we do have Saudi Arabia mercilessly disposing of their Middle Eastern counterparts. Brazil try a little 1-2 pass play here. Germany had success with
What
that
did
last game we watched.
What
Brazil
did
nearly find the back of the net.
Not Shy, literally the king of
Just tied the game
TTS, King RNG.
1-1 with Chile.
He's so good, he
Also
takes it.
1-1 between USA
He
and
takes
Italy.
it from himself.
USA continued to play everybody close today.
Not Shy. Wasn't it Jorgen who was doing that? If you stop gambling, your life will get worse. You can't win if you don't play.
That's okay for Brazil for now, though. Sending the ball forward.
You know, that's what they say.
Putting Germany back on their own goal line, but you don't want to get dunked like that by Rosias, who then goes for the demo as well. Tox has the boost to reach this ball, just tips it onto
Nice
the target.
save.
Catherine can't quite get it on target himself. Yeah, and his touch is poor as well, so Brazil under severe pressure in the last 40 seconds of this game.
Still though, good defensive touches from Brazil.
Chad, have you ever had a dream?
They're just wasting time and they're allowing each other time to grab boost, get back into the game.
I had a dream that
Germany are just getting
I was
frustrated
playing
here. They've had
Rocket
the ball
League.
in the blue half a lot, but
And
always
my
in the
brother was
corners.
playing
It's always
too.
being saved
Only,
into the corners.
and I think for some reason I felt like I was the worst player in the lobby. But it's funny because my brother is like a plat peak. And I think he's gold mostly, maybe even silver.
Germany have the ball back in their own half. They're continuing to attack, continuing to defend from the front.
But then there was also like pros in the lobby. So anyways, hey guys, ever had a dream
Lost that one roll over his shoulder.
where you want your brother's playing in a pro lobby and you want to win so much you would do anything?
Norway and Chile are in overtime, and Saudi Arabia up 4-1 against Oman. So nothing too surprising as long as Chile can get across the
I'm a
line
dream
there
interpreter.
against
You're
Norway.
insecure about your Rocket League ability, it
Chile
seems.
would be
Clearly, I
able
just need to get my
wins
hours
there.
up.
Norway are really making them work for it.
Yeah, Chile absolutely need to take this one, and we've just seen they have taken it.
You
David
hear
Ross,
that?
a lovely goal from the stealing.
That was like a
let's go back
banshee.
to Brazil versus Germany. It would seem relatively comfortable from Brazil. I just say that Germany ran out of ideas there, which is disappointing because against USA, they seem so creative.
Yeah, I do like the final third play from Brazil. They're putting the ball in the middle on the nose of a teammate, not just shooting, hoping it goes in against defenders who are in position to clear it to the corner. So I think Germany have got to take their time. They've got to try and find the pass in the final third. Brazil showing them how
You
it's
bet
done
that
in
Mike
game
smells
one.
like ham?
It was game 2 that Germany won yesterday. So they're,
Why?
you know, right
Because
now they're
I'm
having the exact same day.
spewing
You know, close games
ham
against USA,
like,
but game losses.
you know.
It looks like we have kicked off game 1. We'll be joining in.
I was gonna
just
say
now.
that it looks like game one's being
No
played and we don't
goals,
get to see it.
Just yet. If Germany could win this, they're on the exact same streak as they were yesterday. Yesterday was okay for them. It was enough to get into the top 4.
Yeah, but it does put all the more pressure on this second game against Brazil. Lost Swift and Yana, not a squad that you want to have to get games against. Yeah, looking more and more comfortable now in Group A are Brazil, especially if they can start turning draws into wins. They'll be frustrated by the draw earlier on against Chile, but that'll be forgotten if they can get this second game lost. He's able to come in for the ball. Swift left it to him, but now there's a chance to a counter. Catalysm up against Jan. Catalysm has got no boost. Jan's got 100, and Jan is able to get himself in the way.
You hear Fear Jr. is a diseased super spreader? Yeah, I mean,
Ooh. Double in the opener. And you can see
I think every 2-year-old is a diseased super spreader.
That Brazil outplay themselves, and on the other, Brazil are outplaying Germany. They're not waiting for mistakes, they're forcing them.
It makes you forget that like your general hygiene as an adult.
Huge shout from Lost. That goal meant a lot to him. I think he is sensing that Brazil finally are looking.
You could do so.
You will Brazilian selves.
You could you want them in Fear's mouth so much he couldn't do anything.
Team that we expected so far. They're starting to get these wins as Lost goes to the ceiling.
Maybe
Control of it. Is this the
declarations was a mistake.
Ooh! Oh, it's Jan off the post.
Maybe giving the king of the marbles declarations
Brazil putting it all together
was a
here
mistake.
against a tough Germany. We just saw this team go long overtimes against the USA. Brazil are putting them away a bit more easily. It looks like they've regained pretty well from their game loss to Chile earlier.
Saw a Reddit thread the other day about how people don't get sick. The answer is just avoid being around small
They're
children.
able to take a game off this Brazil.
I could see it. Reddit threads are also peak scientific.
Against Norway as well.
I could
So the South Americans
source it in my scientific data.
It's also brilliant. Yeah, it's brilliant.
But yeah,
for Italy as well.
the thing about
Germany
kids
lose.
that you don't realize as an adult is
is
you'll like blow your nose, and when it gets on your hand, if it does, usually just doesn't because you're an adult. But if it does, you're like, ew, gross, and you wash your hands right away, and you just, you cough, and you're like, oh, this is so embarrassing to have to cough.
We all want to see.
And then kids,
yeah,
dude,
everybody involved now. They're starting to
they
spread
do
out
what
the
is
pitch,
basically the
trusting each
opposite.
other's
They might as
touches
well just be
a little
like,
bit more. Germany are
and then you like, it's just funny how far that goes. If you just have everyone around you, all the people around you, handling it that way.
Final pixel of Braziers' car's hitbox. Got something on that one. Diverted it past the Brazilian player. That could have been game over on current form.
Open mouth kid cough. I went and saw my. So the day that I didn't stream the kickoff LAN, you guys might remember. Please just type score team 39 right now or get timed out. When
still though, just that one goal difference.
I didn't do the kickoff LAN that Sunday. Instead, I was hanging out with Feer Jr. and the fam. Feer 2 didn't exist yet. He was going to exist in about 24 hours. And I went to the park. I went to the park with some of Feer Jr.'s cousins. And I wanted to watch the games because I was like, I like, believe it or not, I like to watch Rocket League, even if I'm not doing it as a job. So I have it open to check in and see what's going on. I think Space Station were maybe winning it, or like some NA team was winning that should not have been winning. Oh, it was Redacted, I think. Redacted was winning. And I wanted to watch it. My cousin, or my nephew, comes over and says, hey, can I watch? Grabs it from me, and then while holding the phone out, directly onto the phone. And I was like, I'm just chalked, bro. It's over. Like, whatever he has, I will be getting. Because, like, what can you do? That's like premium maximum spreader location to cough on. It's just over for me.
And Germany again show signs of life in games, and it seems that they're dead and buried and almost lose it from the kickoff. Tox had to have good reflexes there after beating the way forward for his teammate for the goal.
At that point, just get a new phone. Yeah, like take the screen protector off, throw it out.
Gets that one into the corner. Jan is using the
Sneeze it in your mouth when you ask for a kiss.
And now it's Brazil that are focusing on.
I haven't had that yet.
It's well played by Tox. Just past 2 here. 50s at mid, but
nothing a few licks can't clean.
Sideball skimmed this all the way down the other end of the pitch. Germany awoken by this game, by this goal that they've been able to get. 20 seconds to go. Lost deflected into the middle viciously though. Deflected extremely well. Long clear there by Braziers.
Well, yesterday, this game in this matchup went to
Can someone remind me what the German word is for undeserved?
Not quite there yet,
just want to be ready to go in case Brazil happen to win.
Can he get the clean touch against Swift? Not quite. He gets something. Looks like it's gonna fall, but for now, and keeps it up.
Unverdiant? Okay, good to know.
Swift might choose to do something with this ball, you know. Pre-flips into it, Lost in front of him. Lost almost gets control of it. Are we going to see overtime? Yes, we are. Johnny, talk us through it.
They should go for it. They should try the same strategy yesterday. Why not? It's going to be double kickoff for Brazil, though, so they're going more aggressively than they did. It's going to be Germany's ball, though. Advantage for them. Straight away. They do clear it with their shot. It's not easy to get on the end of that one. Just a bit too much of the cross.
Brazil will feel they've been the better team so far, but they have to get over the line. Lost. Has the ball from Jan's pass. Gets the flip reset over one. Talks a little bit awkward getting that one to the side, and Lost is able to do something more with it. Swift turns. Aggressive turn from Brazil.
Is Swift a programmer with ./ in his name?
That's that one run. It just buys the team a few seconds.
Oh, well, we're close in this matchup. Every other match has gone one-sided in favor of the favorite, so we're going to be staying right here to find out the winner. Germany versus Brazil. Brazil knocking at the door, but Germany do have bodies back in the way of it.
Braziers pinches. Swift races Tox. Lost should be able to get this one.
Ooh, I like that from Lost. Recognizing that it's free. Ooh.
That would have been fun, but not quite.
A great save, actually, managing to find Tox with the outlet pass.
All right, we got heart rates, dude. We got hearts exploding in this. We got 147 minimum on Brazil.
Back wall, but everybody's sitting deep, just waiting for a bad clear from Brazil. Not going to get one. Brazil keeping it in safe positions. More than that, they're getting counter-attacks.
Made to decide who gets this ball, though. Jan and Swift, neither of them knew.
Jan started at beast mode levels, really?
Tox against Lost. Backflips on it. Another nice touch from Tox. Soda just keeping control of the ball. Loses the 50-50 out to Braziers, who's in here on the right. We've seen some goals from this right wing. So Lost says no to that one. 1.5 minutes. Germany are thinking, surely not again. I'm exhausted.
Well, they're going to need to keep going just a little bit longer. They played more Rocket League than anyone else in the group today. USA have just closed out their series against Italy.
Bump? Ooh, good try.
unable to interfere with Lost Dave enough. So many follow-through demos in this matchup going the way of Brazil. Germany can't stay alive in the challenges.
They do have the ball until Jan wins that one cleanly. Swift now racing Tox. Tox has to play it fairly neutrally. Can't do too much of the possession.
Oh, bang!
Braziers tries to find
Unfortunate.
space. You want to stay down there, mate? That's where the ball is.
Oh, he thought his teammate had it covered, but the demo proved to be critical. Brazil win it with off-the-ball play. They do what they could not do yesterday. Germany 2 games in a row. So it's
Unbrilliant, bro.
for the Germans. 4-1
It is tough to just lose a bunch of overtimes.
2 at the hands of the United States, 1 at the
Oh,
hands of
he wants to
Brazil
not. He wants to not fist bump him, bro.
By this, though.
He really wants to not fist bump him. Oh, he really wanted to not do it.
Obviously, they've got a match against Saudi Arabia who they're able to beat yesterday, so they'll
He
be trying to repeat that. But for
really
every
wanted
other
to not
matchup
do it,
today,
dude.
Germany are the on-paper
Tox was
favorites.
trying to get away with not having to fist bump.
An exhausting morning's Rocket League for Germany, but these are experienced professionals. They're only 2-game series, so maybe that'll work in Germany's favor. But
football club with more aura than
he said
the
they'd
Brazil
play more up than
jersey?
anyone. Maybe not, because there are still games going on.
Is that maximum
Saudi Arabia
aura?
5-0 over Oman in game 2, 8-1 for Chile against Norway. That's a statement.
I don't watch football,
today, drawing with Brazil,
but I just feel like the Brazil
Norway.
kit just has the most aura.
Norway were in the mix.
Football watchers, what
so
kit
yeah,
has
Chile are
maximum
nipping at the heels.
aura?
They're just going to be 3 points
And is it
behind
Brazil?
Germany and 3 points behind Italy at the conclusion of this round.
Yeah, with those
Argentina?
games still to come as well. So Chile will be thinking, hello, we can do something here. We've seen it from Morocco earlier. They were a long way back
It is
over
Brazil.
in Group B, but once the day started, they didn't quite make it, but it was a different version of themselves.
France?
They gave themselves a chance.
Or
Chile doing the same
Argentina?
thing.
Yeah, they did
I can
play
see that.
against both those teams.
Still feel like
Teams
as a
are 3
non,
points ahead of
I don't
them.
actually
They
know,
get to
but as
play
a
them.
non
Granted, they also have to
football
play
fan, I feel like
against USA.
Brazil has
They have
more.
to play against Saudi Arabia, so it's not going to be easy.
Argentina's
for Chile, but they're
kit,
putting
like,
themselves
it just-
in position where they can have,
it just
control of their
kinda-
own destiny, and that's important.
It's just kinda
like
not
the
as good.
Australians, they weren't able to get the job done in
Like, it
Group
might
B,
have a bit of
but
aura,
they did
don't
put
get me
themselves in
wrong.
position
Like,
to
it
have
might
a
have
chance
the
in last
aura,
round, something
but I
not
just
even
don't like
Morocco
it
could
as
do.
much as
So
the Brazil
that's
one.
what Chile are going to be looking to do.
I feel like
Veracity is now on
the
stage
Messi
with, I think,
is
Brazil.
like
Let's find out.
Lost your heart rate
is
was
bringing the
going
aura
through
to the jersey
roof
as opposed to the
during
jersey
that
itself.
overtime. Tell me a little bit
Whereas
how
I think
you're feeling
Brazil's
about your
double up.
individual performance
You know what I'm saying?
Ela tá falando que teus batimentos estavam indo nas alturas. O que é que tu achou da tua performance individual nesse jogo?
Eu achei que eu fui bem, o time todo foi bem. Eu acho que a gente estava com o coração tão forte.
Real
porque
Madrid,
era um
people
jogo que a gente
said.
queria ganhar muito. E a gente não gosta muito dos caras não, né? O cara nem quis dar soquinho comigo ali, então é pra ele aprender, não mexer com o Brasil.
I played well. The whole team played
Just a
very well.
massive ad on the front.
We knew that was such an important game, and we really don't like them that much. He didn't really.
That was clear.
Wanted to fist bump me, so they now they are gonna learn not to mess up with Brazil.
You guys were fully locked in during
So
that
American
match,
of you
but you're
guys
looking a lot more
to say that
comfortable
this
than you
kit
were
with a
yesterday.
massive,
Tell me a little bit about
just
the
a
discussions that
massive
went on
ad
behind the
on the
scenes
front
heading into today.
is aura. This is the one you guys are talking about, right?
Foram preciso ter ontem as discussões que tiveram atrás das cenas aqui para melhorar no jogo de hoje.
A gente discutiu bastante, porque a gente podia ter ido bem melhor ontem. A gente sabe do potencial que a gente tem, que é para ganhar o campeonato. A gente conversou, analisou muito mesmo, discutiu um com o outro e agora está pronto para ganhar todo mundo.
Really discussed a lot because we knew yesterday we wasn't that good. We have a lot of more potential than we used to play yesterday, and now we are ready to
This
win
one has
You know
more
what?
aura.
I'm ready to watch you boys win some more as well. So GG's, good luck and have fun.
This one for sure has more aura. Just as a
It's interesting there from Lost. Did I hear that
as
he's
somebody who
calling out the
doesn't
Germans for not
watch.
wanting to fist bump him? Can we get some ones in the live chat if I heard that?
Yeah, this one has
I was
aura.
thinking the same thing. Yeah, we
This
were
one has
chatting
aura
ourselves
for
and
sure.
he said that, but I thought that Tox didn't know he was there, and as soon as he did, he turned around and fist bumped him. But it did seem a little bit like they were accusing Tox in particular, I think, of not wanting to fist bump.
Oh, he definitely did not want to fist bump.
That somebody's just so locked in that they don't
Nope.
realize that the other team.
You're giving him a break when he doesn't deserve it. He did not want to fist bump them.
Or maybe you're all just instigating. Either way, I don't mind it.
Spotify rebellion. Yeah, Spotify logo is not great.
Chile much stronger today. South America as a whole. Really
Basically, what I'm trying to say is the Brazil kit is ultimately still the most aura.
So no surprises there. Going to be tough along the second half of this group. Going to be very interesting if Chile can keep this up. across around the group, yeah, like you said, no surprises between Saudi
USA
Arabia
versus
and
Saudi.
Oman.
Look up
Arabia
Inter
by far
Miami.
the
Isn't that
leaders
the
in goal
new
difference
Messi kit?
in this group? USA are ahead in the points total, but Saudi
Does it
Arabia
have no ad on
tend
it?
to win their games by more goals. When they
I'm seeing a trend. You guys just like the kit that Messi's wearing.
Nearly
Am I?
Yeah, 48, I think, which is not bad.
Am I figuring out football? Is it just if Messi wears it, then
you
it's
can see the clear difference
a
in the
nice
play
kit?
styles there, with USA more happy to sit on a lower goal lead, while Saudi
I
Arabia,
mean, it does look pretty good.
they just keep trying to score.
They won their last series against Oman 12-1 overall.
Yeah.
So yeah, they keep on going to Saudi Arabia. I like to warm up by making that ball explode. Brazil v Germany was tighter, was a closer affair, but it was Brazil in the end that got their goal.
Google Norway curling
And had
pants
their fist bump as well. Hoping we can see that one again.
for
But
some
they-
real
yeah,
aura.
keeping an eye on that one. I love it though. I like when these teams bicker. That's what we want, a little bit of drama. It's not too bad. Nothing wrong with that.
The worst thing that could happen here is if the Germans tweet that actually it was just a
Chat,
nice
does these have
We want
aura?
it to be beef.
Yeah.
Can it be beef? Can we just have some beef between Germany
We
and
can have some
Brazil?
beef.
Is this
I don't
aura?
like your jumper.
Yeah, they've got,
It's a really nice jumper.
Got beef internationally. Oh, my
Sorry.
jumper.
Yeah.
I am actually probably one
But
of
it's
the
very
only
nice.
people wearing one in Saudi Arabia. And there you can see the group standings.
Aura
Saudi Arabia with
blasted.
about, I don't know, 400 or 500 goal difference in their favor. United States 27. So if Saudi Arabia can beat the US, they will take number
What is
one
that
in the
sport?
group,
Curling?
with a huge goal difference advantage.
Chat,
It
what's
would
the
be
sport that
almost
Ping Pong
insurmountable.
Kyle plays? What's it
Means
called
though
again?
that USA can stay in first with just a draw.
You guys know
or
what I'm
a
talking
win
about?
Win would put
We have
them
a chatter
miles
here who
ahead.
plays
They'll pretty much secure the group with a win.
a
against
game
Saudi
that he's
Arabia
good
coming
at
up next.
using the grand finals.
But a draw would also
It's
make
not
them massive favorites.
okay.
I think
It's
they
not
can
ping pong. I know it
improve on
sounds
yesterday
like it should be
before
ping
Saudi
pong.
today,
I hear it now.
They did
I hear what
the
you're
maybe
what you're
even more
thinking.
convincingly.
It's actually not ping
Very
pong.
interesting games coming right up.
Jai
Italy versus
Alai.
Brazil
Is
a
that
battle
right?
to ensure you're in the
Jai
top four.
Alai
Brazil looking
kits. I
more
wanna
like
see if they're
themselves in
sick.
that last matchup against Germany. And Germany v Chile, you're pointing at them, Johnny. You're excited about that one.
Who's the best Jai Alai team or player? The way he talks about it, it makes it sound like it's a
We're
one
gonna have a three-way
versus
tie
one.
for fourth place between Germany, Italy, and
game.
Chile. But we'll update you on those scores as we go through the rounds here. The underdogs of the group are also playing against each other. So this
Chad,
could
does
be
this
an
kit have
interesting
aura?
one with round 3, matching up teams of
One in
pretty close
chat if
the
this
power
kit has
rankings.
aura.
At the top of the power rankings, Saudi Arabia, the defending champions, and USA, the world champions.
Jai
We're
Alai.
bubbling up to potentially the highest quality series
This is what Ping Pong
we've
Kyle
seen
plays.
so far at FIFAe. Yesterday they shared the points. It was a Saudi overtime win in game number 2 that made sure Team USA didn't pull away too much. But
All right,
Saudi
I have
look
another kit to show
venomous
you.
today, Johnny.
They do. They always do that against the lower ranking teams, though. So you never know if they're gonna have tidy gameplay against the other top tier teams.
What do we think of this kit?
Yesterday against USA, Saudi Arabia's defense was sloppy, but USA also likewise didn't seem as locked in as they did in Lyon. They've had a tough post-World Championship win run.
What do we think? Is it sick?
With their gameplay, but they're still number 1 in the group, and with just a draw here, they would stay number 1. Of course, that's not what they want, though. They want to win. They want to beat Saudi Arabia. That would, really
I
do wonders
wish
for their
we had a
confidence
good picture
going
of
into
our
the playoffs.
blacks, but it looks like all of our pictures are in our whites. Not even our oranges.
Very similar when.
And of
put
course,
to
they're
3 letters.
99%
Much
Travis.
difference on the pitch. USA
Mid?
wanting
Nah,
control,
guy has too much
wanting
hair?
key moments
True.
to come in, whereas Saudi
True.
Arabia
Would look
they
better
were
if you were
focused
bald,
on
right?
all-out aggression. The big question coming into this one from Saudi Arabia with TRK
Full color?
dropped
I can
by
see that
Vulcans
this.
and then
By the way, that's our
brought back
Ultimate
into
Frisbee
Saudi
team's
Arabia.
kit.
Will that be an issue?
But
And so far, so good
we
in that
have
regard,
a
but these are the sort of
partial
matchups
picture
where
of the
those cracks
black.
might show.
Yeah, you could see that there's some, somewhat
Here's the
still
oranges.
doing okay, but I think it has messed with their synergy a bit. In the previous calendar year, this trio, the Twins and TRK, have had unbelievable synergy. And outside of grand finals, this is a title and a storyline.
Here's the
they're
oranges from the
definitely
first
not a fan
year.
of, but outside of finals, they look unbeatable. And then you put them in a final, they look a bit nervous, but they haven't looked unbeatable at this tournament. They lost to Germany. They lost a game to USA yesterday with a pretty careless back corner 50 from Caliers. Luckily
They're
for
not
them,
that sick.
USA
They don't have as much aura as
kind of threw
Brazil,
away
just to be
games as well.
clear.
Both teams, I think, won their game they weren't supposed to in the matchup.
Yeah, 2 overtimes as well, so it was very close So it'll be a great chance to see if either of these teams are pulling away from.
Is that Brody Smith? No.
I think USA,
it's a bit inmates because it's orange.
Actually, a team. These guys, despite their struggles,
Brazil's is just
winning the World Championship
beautiful.
regionally, they are still a team who practice together. And the twins have just been adapted to playing with Drally. I'm sure that's a bit of a playstyle switch for them. TRK changing teams. Again, a playstyle switch perhaps for him. So they're having to go back to what they knew before. They're having to unlearn their recent.
I respect you for wearing that outside.
And yeah, they still look
Okay.
pretty good, but I think I've got a
Chill.
favor USA. The
My
actual
college's
roster,
jersey I wear
today.
sometimes and
I
actually
think
get
we should take this and
compliments
move
for some
top
reason.
of the group.
People really like
Well,
the
whatever
logo.
happens from here, both these teams will be in the quarterfinals and potentially beyond, but you want to take lumps along the way. Saudi looking for a statement. USA looking to lock in first in their group.
USA versus Saudi Arabia. That's right. The whole world is on the line right now.
Heavy goal differential.
As someone said yesterday,
USA
it's the
just
Euler
need
Classic.
one. And they'd rather be the first one. Take the
It's
pressure
Saudi
off.
versus
They're
USA.
likely to get the first goal though. TRK just gets goal side, blocks the shot.
Yeah, it was a lovely start from Team USA, and it all came from a huge Daniel.
Beast
fake.
mode's already at
We talked
100.
So much about Ruas and Kalias in
Beast mode is
particular.
leading his team in heart rate.
USA reminding us they can do so too. Saudi Arabia ain't too bad at defending. They get away with that one and survive. TRK shoots. Killers thinks about coming in.
Open.
Here's Ruas. He's got to score. Surely,
Oof.
even against Beast Mode, he can pick his spots.
And that was just
Beast mode's down to 72. He got scored on. He's like, yeah, forget it.
really rare to see all three USA players.
Forget it.
something.
I'm not even
That's something that
stressed.
they do so well
Whatever.
is
Who cares?
staying composed and communicating in defense.
It's over.
And trusting each other.
Down to
They
76
they didn't
BPM.
trust each other enough. I'm okay with those double commits, triple commits if recoveries are coming through, but with no boost there, the recoveries were not going to be fast enough if somebody doesn't get a good clear.
Well, Beast Mode heart rate watch is about to maybe tick into the 80s, which is big, and he might be the one who scores. Maybe that'll get him going. Yeah, it comes straight back
He
down.
started in the hundreds.
Scores a goal. Is he excited about it? No, he's calming down.
Yeah, dude. He just as the game goes on, he just gets calmer and
Who
calmer.
else to die for? I know Jan had pretty low heart rate yesterday. Some of these guys have got
Nah, Beast
lower
Mode's
heart
in.
rate playing than most of us do when we're resting. Truly is extraordinary.
KSA has had pretty low heart rates too. I bet they're like
for USA. Almost.
the second
Saudi Arabia
lowest
needs to get hold of this ball
average.
because Atomic is coming into that corner right now.
We want to see your heart rate?
Daniel.
Guys, it's 65 right now. Beast mode is almost underneath it, and he's playing. Me and Beast mode have the same heart rate right now. He's got lower. He's lower, and he's playing in the game, and I am just sitting at home watching.
USA are going to get some free goals on the counter-attack in this matchup. They're going to get free open net at some point, I expect, in both games. And that's something that they're quite happy to wait for today, it seems, against Germany. Saudi Arabia, will they be able to up the discipline? Will they be able to make life harder for USA? And, make life harder to score, at least.
Saudi Arabia, as expected, from the top team from the MENA region, getting clean 50-50s, teeing up that ball, making it move quick. Never ambles around the pitch. And Saudi Arabia are involved. Ruas takes it under his spell, up against the top. He gets ball to TRK, who gets some distance on it, wants to put his teammate in. Touch from Atomic, not ideal. TRK can do something with this one. It's a 50-50 that goes into the air.
I get so nervous.
Saudi Arabia will be pretty pleased.
I'm a nervous
with opening
person.
2 minutes. They seem to be controlling
Comparatively.
the pace of the game.
Yeah, they're getting their game going. This
Definitely get some adrenaline pumping. There's no way my heart rate would stay low in a game like this. Maybe if
advantage, but it's not overwhelming.
like
It's USA can match
I had done it enough times
and push themselves up to. And although I think Saudi Arabia do have the mechanical edge, when it comes to the
hibernating
consistency, I think
bear.
USA's floor is higher, and strategy as well. Oh,
TRK just diced him.
Figs everyone on this one. Half the game gone, and he gets another goal. Daniel leaving the play there.
Oof.
And then turning around in a bit of an awkward spot. Maybe could have just played that initially before turning.
I mean, there's a myth in Rocket League that you need boost to be good. TRK disproving that with one touch. His pathing taking him towards the ball as opposed to the pad. The catch was perfect. Then a bump or a demo comes in as well from Killers from the kickoff. Ruas wants to take out Beast Mode.
Ruas tried to be cringe.
Beast Mode quick enough to wriggle his way out of that one. But TRK is
You
coming
sweat in your Champ 1's 2's lobbies? Yeah, I do too.
To get that ball into the corner. He has calmed
I
down
mean,
now, as
I'll
we
sweat just
mentioned.
after playing Rocket League pretty much
See why
no
when
matter
he
what.
plays with such control.
Lovely control.
Not no matter what. It has to be like a longer session
50-50 at the end
or
of
more
his
serious
makes
session.
it very easy for Beast Mode and Atomic to follow up on what he's doing because they know it's not going to be a.
But it's like
horrible
cold.
outcome here.
It's
It
cold
might be a
sweat.
really
This
good
is
outcome,
gross.
but the worst case
Nobody
scenario
get
is
that?
gonna be
Just out of your
decent,
armpit, just
with Daniels in the
down
air.
your side. Like, ugh. Why is this? What is going on?
So all Killers can do is push it forward.
You
as
sweat
far
in
as he
free
can.
play?
Okay.
Rio 88, they've been 12 months.
It's going to bounce forward towards Beast Mode. USA have a game to chase.
No, am I dying?
This one.
Wear a t-shirt? I mean, sometimes it doesn't like get caught by the t-shirt.
Not making the kickoff land. In series like this makes other teams fear you again, but
Ooh, pinch.
but a huge pinch from the post.
Now Dan the Man versus RW9. Ooh.
Almost on the top of Rawast. What a turnaround that would have been.
That was a crazy save with the post pitch.
Banana Bits! Save the 7 months prime.
The counter attack is always there with the USA. They get these crazy saves, and then someone is downfield at the halfway line, ready to pick up the ball. And now here comes Atomic.
Bumps.
We've got interference in front.
Shots. Bang. Bang.
For the second time in this game, a Daniel fake completely throws Saudi Arabia off their defensive game. Suddenly they all found themselves central, stuck underneath the ball.
Whoa, Beast Mode, don't move too much. That heart rate's going to go up.
It looked like Rawast might have been bumped in the air there by Atomic, which surely you should get an achievement for that. The hardest player to hit with an air dribble bump. Atomic just got him.
Ooh, almost dunked it in.
50, but it is deflected high by Rawast. Similar sort of story to yesterday. KSA taking the lead, USA coming back. Yesterday it was USA able to win from this position. They don't need a last-second equalizer this time.
Rawast booms it as far as he can. He's eyeing up that boost as well. Instead, leaves it for his twin killers. CRK's underneath this one with nothing to show for it boost-wise. The shot's going to come in and hit the crossbar. Rawast will claim that he knew it was.
Absolutely clanged it.
Hop was tempted into not staying completely still. In the end, the ball falls to Killers. Wants to get a clean 50-50 here as far as Rawast. Next goal will probably win this one.
What has Johnny been saying for Killers' name in this? Has he said Killers?
Yeah, good counter rotation there by Rawast. And look at the physical plays by USA. Just taking risks where it's safe to do so. Making it just player advantages at times. And they should be fine here. Plenty of defenders in position. As Saudi Arabia tried to put the pressure on in the final set.
Can't separate these two for now, just like yesterday.
Alrighty.
It does fall straight away to overtime. Who guarantees the point? How's the kickoff looking? It's a slow one from
Slight delay from RW9. Bang! Instant goal. It doesn't have to be tricky.
That's crazy. Rawast just drove up to the ball.
He just slight delayed it.
On his approach, and then he gets a huge dunk. That's like a Platinum 1 strategy. I'm sure we've all got a friend who doesn't know how to flip on the kickoff. Well, apparently that works.
I mean, that's called a delay.
You know that DiCaprio pointing at the TV.
That's an intentional delay if you're
I do that
Rawast.
kickoff all the time. And apparently Jack has told me it doesn't work at the top level.
Unverdience.
Jack will need to take notes because
not every time anyway.
Unverdience. It's unverdience. It's unverdience.
Some of the best players in the world.
USA deserved it. Unverdience for them.
Close out game one, unlike yesterday. And you know, they're cleaner performance from both teams, I think. I like more what I'm seeing from both teams when compared to day one. But there it was, the dunk kickoff. It's not popular at high level, very popular at low level. You just arrive late on purpose and go for a big block, close street behind it, and there you go. It's a counter to NRG, counter to USA, and maybe we're going to see more of it.
I mean, if Rawast can get away with it, why can't we as well? A great first
Johnny
game,
trying
though.
so hard
This
not
time,
to
Saudi
mention the
Arabia
next
winning
rank.
the first overtime.
Does he mention it a ton in all of his videos?
Swapped in the second. But Saudi Arabia, yeah, I mean, I had my questions over them.
I noticed it's
what happened
constantly
in the
on his
off-season,
camera.
but it does seem that they are still playing with complete cohesion between the three of them.
Yeah, that's
always
much better from them because yesterday I think the defense was sloppy from Saudi Arabia. It was pretty sloppy from USA compared to I've got a higher standard for.
Can I get you guys to sign up for Score-Team 39?
Than we've seen on either day of this competition. I'm thinking to the triple commit in game one. That's not what you're used to seeing out of USA at all. Oh, that's a good bump. This gets deflected wide though. Good save by Saudi Arabia to kick off game two.
My favorite part about watching on YouTube is spamming the right arrow key and making you sound funny and say funny things.
Saudi Arabia aren't expecting them, beating Saudi Arabia at their own game. So we'll see if KSA a bit more of an eye on that one as Rawast loses the 50-50 to Killers, who can pick his spot. That is just the fundamental Saudi Arabian goal.
You know, they're doing a lot of things right now that you guys could try at home. Just a low 50 on the spot, another player coming up behind. You know, it's not often that you can copy what KSA are doing. But these last 2 goals, yeah, give it a go with your mates at home in ranked.
Great. Now Feer won't talk for 15 minutes. Wait, what? Why?
When I come home in a week or so.
Oh, because I don't want to be able to be skipped forward.
USA. This is the 50-50. TRK has to do something with this one. Saudi Arabia so low on boost, but always
Sonic?
in the perfect position to get the block.
No one uses the Sonic voice very
tries
often.
to feed that one around the corner. Daniel still USA's most dangerous player, but it's get too involved in game 2.
Sonic?
Yeah, he's had a great year, Daniel. I think he's been their best player. I really do think he's in the combo for best year in the world. Bet for any player.
Unverdiant. I think people don't use Sonic because it's not broken.
Because it didn't go straight down. It's too far out. Between his teammates. Yeah, USA's cohesion just isn't quite at the level we're used to seeing it. Like I mentioned in the last game, they're playing up against what some would say is the most mechanical team in the world. Definitely, in my opinion.
Oh,
it needs to be more
that is
than this
a gaper.
Against Saudi Arabia.
Of course, this is a rematch of the World Championships Grand Final, and this is the way that
Look at
Saudi
the back
Arabia,
pass.
then Balkans, would have hoped it would have gone. It didn't happen then. But right now, it's Saudi Arabia winning every challenge, dictating the play entirely, and beginning to pull away from USA.
And with France confirming the first seed in Group B, this is a critical moment for USA. If they lose this game,
Gotta get first seed to be able to avoid.
Saudi Arabia topping the group.
To be able to avoid
the France side of the bracket, at least
France.
They can't avoid them all the way. They are, you're going to need to beat them in the final if they make it that far. Still time for USA to work with.
Pretty important game.
Defense. Can they start to link up in offense? They've just not had that same.
The thing is, Saudi choked against Germany, so it might not matter.
Scary for beast mode, but he held his nerve and got no lead, and now beast mode all the way down the other end.
Nope.
Almost finishes what he starts. Goes just above the
Why
goal.
avoid France?
And then Killers has no goal.
Because there's basically 3 contenders.
Not quite sure what happened to USA.
These 2
there.
teams in
They were
France.
watching, thinking the beast mode shot was going in.
They thought they had something there. The pre-jump attempt. Atomic with the back wall. Back corner wall skim. Not going to work out. It's not quite coming together for USA at the moment. Saudi Arabia have leveled up since day 1. USA not able to produce the goods that we saw when they played at the World Championship final.
Oh, and now Ruas and Killers. Those 2 combining again. The old tricks are coming out. TRK wants to get involved as well. Saudi Arabia can smell blood. Fancy that third. TRK was waiting on the right wing, hoping Killers would find him, but that's too fast from USA. That's better from Team USA.
Oh,
again,
wow. Snuck it through. Tons of time still, I guess.
Great stuff. Daniel doing so well. Hitting it up into the ceiling. And what fake by Atomic. Beast mode. Slotting it not just past the pre-jumping Clears, but also past TRK, who was waiting in the goal line. Perfect placement brings USA back within 1.
Still plenty of time as well to come back. USA have got their foot in the door. Can they continue to push? Not with Ruas going for the bump instead of the ball there. It falls to TRK. He has 100 boost to play with. Goes to the backboard. Atomic was waiting. Great defensive positioning there from Team USA. Killers waiting for this ball. Daniel underneath it. Hoped that boost.
Morocco didn't make it out. Turns out it's a bigger deal to have a bubble-ish third than I would have thought.
Again, Saudi Arabia.
Surely thought Drally and Nas could get a serviceable enough
they're winning, losing, or tied. They are
third.
going to continue attacking. They're going to continue pushing for more goals. Never satisfied with their goal lead that they currently have. That does leave them open just a little bit more than the other top teams in this tournament. And USA, one of the best counter-attacking teams in the history of the game.
Tiro retweets his LFT.
Looking for those openings to punish them.
TRK wants to swamp the flip.
Maybe. Ooh. Okay. Okay, TRK.
Overwhelming USA. Huge first hit by TRK. Booms it into the ceiling. Reset on the side of the ball.
Ridiculous.
And you can see how much it means to
ridiculous. You think they miss having him at all?
For TRK as they reestablish a 2-goal advantage.
There's one thing that brings back team dynamics. It is winning and scoring great goals.
Surely they miss having
Currently,
him.
Saudi Arabia doing the former.
Surely the Falcons,
now doing the latter.
if given the undo button
Here he is again. He gets
right now,
by beast mode. Killers is waiting for it.
they would hit
Killers
it.
keeps complete control of it. TRK not even being tempted to jump. So a little hop of
Which is crazy to think about. It's crazy to think they might have paid big money to get worse
only goes as far as Killers.
and
USA has to go full out
strengthen their opponents.
Saudi Arabia look like they have more goals in them.
Yeah, Saudi Arabia. Credit to them. I didn't expect this. You know, from yesterday, it looked like they'd lost a bit of their synergy. Oh, hold that thought. Beastmo's got a chance.
And I'm not even sure it's like Drally's fault necessarily. I think it might have to do with the ownership
Because USA are pushing
being the ones
so
guiding
much.
change.
One clearance sends them all the way back. The dunk
Maybe I'm wrong about that. That's what I understand.
Arabia, barring an American miracle,
Kind of proven by the fact that Rawasti and Killeers don't seem to mind at all playing with each other again.
On top of the table, and barring a mistake like they made against Germany yesterday, they would stay there and win the group. And they've just started their play style on the USA in this matchup. Everybody knows what Saudi Arabia are going to do. When the Twins and TRK are on the pitch, they're going to try and outpace you. They're going to try and overwhelm you with pressure. And their record against this USA lineup outside of Grand Finals is favorable. They do have a winning record against them. But in the Grand Finals, it's the USA who come out on top. And it's been that story today. USA have not been able to keep up with Saudi Arabia. They've been outclassed mechanically. And it's a bit disappointing for
Saudi win, so they tied yesterday, and Saudi win today, so definitely edge Saudi.
The big question is that the USA have stepped down, or Saudi Arabia have stepped up?
As of right now, does that put Saudi in front?
They really want the fifth.
Because if they're not already in front, I mean, every goal matters in this format.
I think they've stepped up massively. Yesterday they were leaking goals. Today they were not. So when Saudi Arabia are not giving away free goals, you've got to earn them against them. And unfortunately for the USA, they just didn't have the firepower to put Saudi in trouble.
But what's this? More Rocket League. It's Germany v Chile. We hop straight over in a Game 2 overtime. Germany have only got 15 minutes till this one ends.
I don't think there is head-to-head. I think it's goals for.
Chile were within 3 points of Germany, but Germany have already won Game 1. After a horrible start to their day, up against USA and Brazil, Germany turning it around and looking to confirm that top four, but it's getting pretty close here.
Unverdiant.
Must-win game for Chile, but they're in a bit of trouble here. Pan does well to get back.
Yeah, they really need the point, not just to get one for themselves, but to stop Germany getting 3.
Yeah.
Razias has this one in the corner. Raiseball only gets as far as Catalysm up against Pan. Good clearance from Pan. Well, should be okay.
Unfortunately, Louis, properly Louising takes like all of your throat. So I have to wait till I'm fully healed to really give my all for a good Louis.
Germany are looking pretty comfortable here. This is a good position for them. Catalysm tries to offload.
No, RLCS on Fridays, this is exactly what RLCS should do.
Hit the ball there.
If there's a good game, they should just hop on over to it.
The speed by Tox as he gets up to that, but Chile have followed him the whole way.
Catalysm moves to that 50. Raiseball tees up Davitrox, and I think he's going to get it. No, Razias somehow gets that block. I thought it was game over.
Usually the commentators commentate from in the game, but seems like they're clearly not this time around. They're commentating from basically the mainstream,
Still Chile coming forward. They've got a chance here. The ball's
which
up in front of the Germany net,
is definitely worth the trade in this case.
Safety of the corner again. This is
Why is your throw always damaged? Probably because they do a bunch of Louis normally.
Yeah, and Tox as well. Every time it seems that Chile are about to pull that winning punch, in comes
the way they could be in the game is they could have a bunch of different observers in the game already, and they could be showing in-game observers to them on their monitors, but they're probably just watching these streams.
As far as Raiseball, Chile looking more likely, but Germany incredibly dangerous on the counter-attack. Davitrox almost wins it again. Raiseball tips it to the side to take Tox out the game. And then the ball falls to Pan. Slowly, all that pace of the ball taken away.
Germany, just like USA at moments against Saudi Arabia, trying to find that one opening, and there it is. Oh, defended well though. And again, cleared by Chile. Davitrox heart rate skyrocketing, but they're still alive.
Show me the Davitrox keyboard.
Important touch there. It scraped his Fennec onto the crossbar. Tox has the ball, but no boost. Davitrox forced him towards Pan. Pan picks up 100. It could be a key 100. It allows him to put this shot on target. A shot which asks questions from the Germany defense, makes them double commit. Davitrox's touch is straight downwards, wants to tip this one forwards, almost nips in, and Pan can't force a shot here.
Oh, good block by Raziers. Stopping the center ball before it can get started. Davitrox picks up at the midfield. Now it's Raiseball. It's Chile with the pressure. Chile with all the territory in the overtime that we've seen. But Germany just a goal away from putting them massively ahead of their rivals in the standings. This could be it. Stealing double save by Raiseball. 4 minutes of overtime, still inseparable. Germany are playing so much Rocket League today compared to everybody
Summary
else.
of the whole tournament.
Still they fight.
France good, England good, Netherlands good, Belgium good.
Waits for Tox.
USA good, Saudi good.
Turns right back around and says, thank you very much. I'll have that
Germany
ball,
good.
Catalysm has the chance to touch it by himself. Pan
Chatters.
into the center.
Great.
Razia's lovely touch past Davitrox. Can Razia's cut? He puts it into the center.
Vibes, immaculate.
Yeah, good interception
Hearts
by Davitrox.
beating.
Tox has actually missed his wall shot. Gives Pan a chance to find Raysville with a
And of course,
he can't make contact.
sex
Catalysm
egg.
was there. Seems close for Chile, but Germany always have that one extra player back. They're not leaving open nets. I don't expect them to until the conclusion of this game.
Chile going to have to brute force their way through Germany's
About to be
defense. That
so
one's gonna go into the corner.
ingredients if
Allows
Chile
him to
get this
fall in front
win.
of him. He's got enough boost to chase one in the air as well. Wants to on this 100 and does. That's good play from Trox. Not particularly from Tox, sorry, not particularly mechanical, but does enough to put Chile in an awkward position. That's why he's such a good player, but loses out on that one cleanly to Davitrox. Raiseball up against Razias. Chile moving forwards. Can Davitrox float in the sky enough to give this one a chance? No, and there's double commit as well. Germany can come back.
And that was the opportunity, but Chile were so desperate
Ground
for it.
pinch?
Catalyst is supposed to get down ground pinch with no boost.
Looking particularly handsome today.
Dunks at mid.
So I look ugly all the other days. Wow. Thank you.
Just carry the ball
Awesome.
down the line.
Now, my
Need those
self-confidence is
counterattacking
ruined.
opportunities. Chile much more willing to send everybody forward.
After this, Germany will either be 6 or 3 points ahead of Chile. One of the biggest goals in German Rocket League history. I want to break into that top 4, so desperate to do so. Chile, a much improved team on day 2. Razias gets it into the center. Davitrox has to get something on it and does. Tox onto the backboard. It's dangerous. House Pan's read. It's not there.
Oh!
Germany needs, bounces on his chair and receives the adulation of his coach.
He just did enough with the first hit. Booms it to the
Think
corner.
he fist bumps this time?
And he saw the miss. Buries the open net. And that might bury Chile.
Birdie
In the running
Aga.
for top 4. They're going to be 6 points off the pace. It looks like it's becoming a 2, maybe a 3 horse
Deserved.
race. Germany, Italy, Brazil.
Assuming Un is
all in
used the
with a good
same
chance of
way,
it.
which it seems
But
like
Chile,
everyone is
after
implying.
a solid start to the day, have fallen back a little bit here.
Earned, yeah. A German to English.
Wow,
Earned.
exhausting stuff. And you may remember a few minutes ago we were looking at Saudi Arabia versus USA. It was Saudi Arabia that took it. Milos is there with TRK. We're exhausted. How is he feeling? Because that was a tough one, but it's always good fun here in Rocket League.
Who doesn't love a rematch of the World's Final? That's what we got with Saudi Arabia, of course, versus Team USA. How are we feeling at the end of all of that? Because it was a close match regardless. أكيد هيدي مباراة العودة بينكم أنتم أمريكا الفاينل تبعت وورلدز لهيدي السنة 2025. كيف حاسس حالك بعد هيدي المباراة وفوزكم؟
Imagine knowing 3 languages, bro.
الحمد لله فريق أمريكا فريق كبير وصراحة أبدا مو بسهلين وقدرنا نتصدر المجموعة والحمد لله بإذن الله أنها تكمل.
I mean, the U.S. team is definitely one of the best around. They're a tough squad to play against, but we beat them despite the complications in the game, and we were able to take the lead in our group, and that's exactly what happens in this case.
Verdient.
Verdient.
Number 1 also pressure.
Verdient.
Of the group. How do you deal with that as a team? It's not the first time you have to deal with this. أكيد من أول
You think he's watching my stream?
Yo,
Bismo, what's up, dude? No, he's probably chatting. You just think he's typing 1439?
تتحكموا بهالضغط هيدا عليكم خلال المباراة.
بصراحة كل المباريات علينا ضغط بسبب البست اوف 2 ما نبي نتعادل لكن الحمد لله نستعد لأي منتخب كامل قواتنا وتركيزنا والحمد لله إن شاء الله نفوز.
Of course, with this format of best of 2s, it's never easy. You have to always keep locked in just because of how the scoring goes in this case. But there's the pressure. We handle it. We deal with it. And we want to make it forward. Now, next up, you play against Brazil. You want to retain that number 1. They have not been an easy opponent to play against. What do you expect in that game? What do you have to say to them? أكيد حتلعبوا ضد البرازيل بعد هيدا بعد
Rocket League.
عندكم شوية وقت تحضروا بس البرازيل صراحة عم يلعبوا لعبة كتير حلو اليوم. ومنهم فريق سهل ابدا اللعب ضدهم اكيد بالمباراه السياسه شو بتتوقع شو بدك تقول لهم عن الفريق البرازيلي؟
منتخب البرازيل منتخب كبير وفزنا عليهم اول ولكن ان شاء الله بنستعد لهم بشكل صحيح وان شاء الله نفوز.
Now, the Brazilian selection is, of course, not an easy opponent whatsoever. We're locked in, focused on them, and hopefully we can take them down, no problem. Thank you very much, TRK. شكرا حبيبي.
They managed just that yesterday, didn't they? We have a pause, though, because we've got a few minutes to wait until we turn our attention to that Brazil-Saudi matchup. Let's just reflect on what we saw against the USA. Getting the win when yesterday,
like what
all they could manage
score
was
team,
that
39?
draw.
Yeah, really good stuff.
Presumably has.
Arabia. They knew what they wanted to do today, and boy, did they do it. TRK, that was a gorgeous flip reset in game 2. I was like, oh, mamma mia. That's why he's out there, baby.
Vintage TRK. I love it. I love watching them play like that. Man,
a classic
menopause. So much better than they did yesterday. And it's not that they looked bad yesterday.
New
but
photo
that I wanted to see.
Feer Jr. at school.
And what did I get? I got Brazil.
Wait to
I got Brazil looking like they should look.
Today.
Getting the wins that they should
doing
be
some
getting.
art.
You didn't fall flat against Germany. I was really worried about that Germany match, but they were clear and far away the better team there.
And of
and
course,
some circle
Norway
time
going up against Oman, of course. Oman's still out there fighting hard, but Norway
reading with the teacher.
Definitely put them through the ringer and through their paces there in that matchup as well. Well done to Norway, coming away with a solid victory. Much needed for them as well, but this was our feature match, and we're going to see that TRK goal I was talking about, but well done, Saudi Arabia. The offense was flowing. They knew they were going to have their hands full with USA. Beast mode, of course. We were wondering if even in a losing effort, the heart rate would go up. Only went to about 75 on average, so it made them breathe a little quicker.
Still so cold.
The importance of this win as well for Saudi could be massive. They're now locked on points, and they're locked on points, but Saudi are ahead of them. That's because it goes to head-to-head results.
Yeah.
So Saudi at the moment are #1, and they could stay there. The results continue mirroring each other. That could have been the most important matchup for both of those top teams.
Yeah, I mean, avoiding seed who to be in 3 in Group B, right? So
let me just
3 would be
check.
the Netherlands.
Yeah, we just
The
Netherlands.
and
Yeah,
England in second, and then the top ones get Belgium, who finish in 4th a little bit earlier on this afternoon. Well, we just rattled through the highlights. Here's confirmation of all those scores then. Brazil taking the first one, then Italy taking the second. That ends in a tie. Norway needed that win over Oman. It's their second win. Yes, they got the victory over Oman as well. Saudi then victorious over USA. That
is Canada playing?
No.
No.
World Finals, and Germany,
No.
Chile, big win as well over there for the German team.
It seems like they might be taking a break here. We have 49 subs. We're into the 7th hour. We are on track, gamers.
USA 25 points.
We're on track.
Saudi are there because of the head-to-head. They got that win, the draw yesterday. Brazil then 18 points. Germany stayed for 16 points. Italy just out of touch at the moment on 14. Chile on 10. Norway 7. Oman have been eliminated.
Yes, I think it's close to. It's getting really close to impossible for Chile to make
goals
it.
for? They have 14 goals for at least.
Brazil is huge to keep their chances alive, but
unfortunately they've conceded 86, which
you need it.
That's really going to be tough. It feels like it's going to be like Australia versus Belgium was at the end of Group B.
Well, 12 points left, and I mentioned it before. 21 points was the cutoff earlier on. Are we thinking it will be a similar cutoff, or is it too hard to tell at this point?
It's close. 21 feels pretty good.
I think another 3 points for Brazil in there, and they're locked. I think that it will end up in this group as we thought it would, which is the top 3 spots locked from the start. That 4th spot up for grabs. It seems like we really have 2 competitors there.
Okay, well, still
Brazil, Saudi Arabia.
Really, anything can happen at this stage, guys. You've got to come back and find out who does lock in that 4th place spot there. They're your matches, of course. Our next feature one is this one. Brazil taking on Saudi Arabia. Saudi at the moment, the team to beat. Brazil, a little bit up and down. That's coming your way after the break.
Are they going to have a bit? Or are they going straight to commercial? Straight.
No more race baiting. Let the marbles roll.
Oh, we're definitely going to race baits. Oh, they do have a bit.
Group's done. England get through into the playoffs. I've loved it.
And you know what? Australia, they didn't even make it.
Oh.
Extra.
But why is a Scottish Geordies excited about England? Does she not also hate the English, as I've been taught is customary of the Scots? Yes. Shirley.
He's the king of the bits. He kills it every time.
Just the king of the bits. Just the king of the bits. But who's the king of the marbles? It's the Saint 9 for now, but it could be you if you're a subscriber to the channel and you type !play right now. The only thing Scots hate more than the English is other Scots. Can you look at my pay-to-win marble frog? I do see the little frog right there. It was easy to find. What is going on with this Scorch 39 bouncing on top of your marble? Yes, I did the kid drop off already. We're back for the rest of the stream. In fact, I didn't even miss a game. It kind of worked out perfectly. Does this prove TRK and the Falcons are still OP? I think if they had an undo button, they'd press it, but...
Good luck, chat.
Ba-da-ba-da-bum. DSC 1439 bouncing on a marble. Ninja Star for Chip Chorp. Deep Fried Love, just a little bit glow, just a little bit of glow, a little bit of paint. Somer Ghostas in his car. Mentuin has got... This reminds me of, what was the show called? The one that the League of Legends show. Well, those who know, know. Arcane, yes, thank you. Back in his nose. His marble's right here. He doesn't pay to win. Koi, not a pay to winner. Null, not a pay to winner. One Punch Legend. Ooh, Deep Fried Love. We saw that one already. Historically, I pay to lose. Chat, we have 7 minutes of break. So I'm actually going to take a break now. Get some ads. Who knows? Maybe I'll get another DP. If enough of you type Dr. Pepper time. And I'll see maybe another piece of meats. You guys want me to get meats? Maybe I'll go grab some meats. I didn't get a DP or meat. I got cookie. What is this launcher thing? None of the marbles went up and went into it. I don't even understand what it's there for. Looks like all the marbles go down. Check DM, I got you a DP. No. Okay. Is everybody getting shot back up? Oh, by like a little arrow there. Blinko! This is fun. Oh my goodness, it's such an intense Blinko too. Holy cow. What are we doing? We're playing marbles. What else could you possibly hope for? Now we're in a big old like toilet bowl. We have to wait for the marbles to finally fall through. This map is better than the other holiday map. There's little lanes. I don't know how this ends. Oh, right here. Got it. So basically the first one to fall in here, but there's little arrows that are pointing you away, making you not fall in. Oh! Mean Millions! Oh my goodness. He absolutely blasted through that. Congratulations, Mean Millions. Follower since December 2nd. Great to have you here. Saint 9 remains king of the marbles. I'm good. I'm through. I'm not last. Last marble through. It's gonna be just the Joel One Punch Legend. Looks like it's One Punch Legend.
Absolutely. I think there's no team. Okay, that's the wrong sentence. This is one of the teams that could potentially pull it off.
How would they be able to do that, if at all?
I feel like Brazil and South American teams in general are usually fairly fast, and that's usually the way to be able to keep up with Saudi. You do have to, however, play a very clean game. So that's going to fall on Brazil's shoulders to keep up with Saudi.
They're not quite keeping up with Saudi in terms of points.
No.
18 to Saudi in the USA's 25.
Imagine slipping up
Obviously,
one
if they were
time
to get this victory, they get into
and
20s.
not having it immortalized as an emote
closer,
in a chat forever.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, even a draw here is pretty good for Brazil because they've got a decent chunk. I know it's only 2 points above the team in fourth, but it's a big 2 points, right? So a draw here would be really nice for Brazil, and honestly, it's just going to take a lot of diligence from that third man. You got to have your head on a swivel because you know Saudi Arabia likes to throw a bunch of fakes at you. You got to know where that ball's going and where it might go next because they're dangerous.
Brazil's day so far? Question mark, 2 draws and a victory. How would you assess that?
I feel like honestly it's a little expected, to be honest. They haven't had the cleanest. It hasn't been to the highest of standards for them. There is a lot of room for Brazil to really keep up throughout the
test lobby's about to end.
At least, but like you said, when we've
Will
seen
Oman get a draw?
they're in a very
Probably
favorable
not.
spot. It's more about don't
Means
lose.
they'd have to win a
Drawing
game.
is okay. Drawing is the standard.
Yes, as we said, three's great.
3 is
One's
amazing.
acceptable.
1 is where you want to be. 0 is all right, guys. Back it up.
The reason I kind of said question mark in terms of Brazil is because the teams or nations they were. Chile was a draw, and yesterday Chile struggled a bit. Maybe the Bulls coming out fighting.
I'm not convinced that Oman is a real
Come
place.
out on a high. There's
They
obviously
won
been a ton
their
of talk
region,
about them
right?
Since last year's event, so they were probably on a amp up, like ha ha ha, we're back.
They were liking us when we were talking about them in the pre-show. The Bulls definitely did his little horns there. But then they got the draw to Italy, and Italy, they're kind of going under the radar, even though they've got this experienced squad. I don't think we're maybe talking up the Italians like we should.
Yeah, it's the biggest surprise for me because, again, I underrated them coming in. I mean, we knew who Arju was, but Italian Rocket League has definitely fallen on
Hyder and Davoof, I know who they were.
They've even been
Those are
removed from the
winners.
stove entirely for a couple of years. So for them to come out here and be in a pretty tight race to make top 8, huge for them.
You always remember where Oman is because it's next to Yemen.
Took a point then.
So they spell
the
yo.
Brazilians. And then the fact that, go on.
Cool.
She's pointing.
I turned around. I was
She's
expecting
excited.
at least like 10%. I turned it at 7. I was like, that's mean, guys.
9. It's growing. Come on.
All right.
Oh, no.
And it
Oman more like
no,
0 and
y'all are
14.
Harsh.
It's
More like,
hard to
oh,
bet
man,
against Saudi
we gotta know
Arabia.
the loss.
You know, you've earned the respect. You come out, you get the draw yesterday against USA, and it's okay. But then today you kind of beat them into the floor, and it's like, all right, fine, they're playing well.
And TRK is looking good in the squad.
He always
No,
looks
but we
great.
know the conversation around him. But
TRK on a bad day looks good.
But he's looking like he didn't need to leave, and he's always been there. The cohesion is still there. There's no bad blood. Like, it's looking like the team, especially after yesterday when we said they were in survival mode. They were shaky.
Yikes.
Not
Guys,
today.
don't need to type
Absolute
yikes.
perfection so far as they go into this matchup against Brazil. Will we see an upset? Jorby, James Bott.
Don't they
over to
have
you.
draw predictions to display? Good thinking.
Well, Brazil certainly got their work cut out for them. Saudi Arabia have put
Saudi
themselves
Arabia.
in a good spot today. Improved really in their gameplay that we saw on day 1. Brazil also looking a little bit better. Obviously splitting against Italy is not the desired result for Brazil, but they have accrued themselves a lot of points. So while you might just hope to split here against Saudi
Remember when this
Arabia,
used to be a more interesting
you're gonna do
matchup,
everything you can
dude?
here, James, to
Brazil
really
used
push
to
try to
maybe even be like favored
wonders to
against Saudi.
solidify your playoff hopes here.
Well, certainly, and we've seen that Saudi Arabia, you know, they can bleed just like everyone else. They're human.
They did lose to Germany.
Fell to Germany yesterday. They've looked much better today, but I think Brazil's also been looking a little bit better as well.
The Twins don't even look that similar anymore. I feel like it's really clear who's who now.
Much action for
Kaliers
Brazil.
is even like taller.
Stuck on defense. Lost, forced to punt it away, and okay, as they are able to slap that ball right back. Brazil cannot get out of the blue half. Lost has no boost. Killers, nothing for him there. Roas turning
How are you
back.
so in sync with the
DRK
casters?
looks as vintage as ever today. Will get the 50 underneath. Shot from Roas, denied by Yan.
And the corner boost grab.
What do you want?
Nobody has boost.
Diagonal directional?
Really tight situation. A demo makes things worse for Brazil.
What could they possibly add? I thought I heard about some other. Oh, there's flip canceling
Very good play.
side flips.
Didn't actually
Should they add
factor in
that?
that play at all. Killer scoops it up again. Time and again, every time that these two teams have met outside of, remember the very first Gamers 8, when Fury had upset this team, or at least the TRK version of this team. Since then, they have had not.
You remember
had the
Jazer
same kind
mentioning
of
it?
luck. It has just been all Saudi Arabia all day. Whenever these two hit the pitch,
I could believe that Roas and his back
struggling to get any kind of possession. Saudi Arabia
could be stunting him.
To everybody, they've had a spectacular year. The first non-NAU region to win a major Rocket League LAN for the RLCS. So they've had quite an amazing year, and then also defending champions here.
You're such a noob, you didn't know you can't cancel a side flip?
So it's certainly a situation where Brazil find themselves as underdogs, but I think they have enough.
You probably recognize the movement
squeeze out a win in this match.
is different, whether you had thought about it consciously or not.
Brazil were a little off on the rotation. Lost coming in quickly. TRK avoiding the bump. Not enough here for Brazil. The ball gets dumped back into the corner. You see way downfield. Get TRK harassing.
Stall macros aren't allowed? Or they are allowed? I don't know. Flesh Daddy, they have 11 months prime. 9 months in a row.
Well, we've seen this.
That's a lot of months consecutively for a primer.
Where they've played a very heavy defensive game.
Oftentimes primers will slip up.
Defending most of the time,
and they won't drop their sub.
Quick counterattack opportunity, a bang bang play. You clear it to a player at midfield who takes the quick shot, catch the team sleeping. Brazil keeping themselves in that position where they can do the same, and it's taking some heroic defensive efforts to keep this ball out.
Heads up play from Swift. You did not want Lost to be responsible for that rebound save. Now Killer's got another one. Locked, reloaded. Fires,
not even close.
Comes in for another stop, but TRK off the bar. Rebound. Not going to happen. Killers couldn't put it on target.
Thought TRK might cook more there. It looked like a reset double tap opportunity potentially. Instead went for a shot that was slightly off target as well. So not the precision that
Sledford, they have the 13 months prime.
From TRK, and now a great
I would prime on time if you streamed on time.
Well, TRK had been hunting down.
We've been live for 6 hours, 25 minutes.
Looking for a bump. He sets up this air dribble 50.
Swift. Look at the camera work, dude.
An easy goal with a minute
Got
left
launched.
here for Saudi Arabia.
Really nice bump. Brazil was stacked on their goal line quite a few times. That time only one defender back. And that's when TRK went hunting.
Brazil are going to need to...
Saudi wants Allah the smoke.
This has been all Saudi
so hot right now.
For the last 4 minutes of gameplay. Even there, Lost doesn't have any boost. There's no way he can challenge it. Again, quick hit off the
+2
corner.
for that Chatter's joke.
Even has a reset here, but loses the ball at the end.
I could drop a dime and you guys would not +2 me.
By Brazil.
You've been up since 3 a.m.? Yeah.
All off. That was so good. TRK moving in.
But that's kind of standard behavior, even if there wasn't a tournament. Lost was desperately trying to own goal, and Swift wouldn't let him. So rude of him.
Lost certainly wasn't expecting it. He thought Yan was going to get something on the 50.
Yeah.
Wasn't sure where Swift was or if he needed time. Maybe he just turned in desperation.
Yeah, you know what Lost was trying to do was trying to clear it across.
Yeah, he was trying to dive.
So it's less risky to keep that ball in the corner. It's one of those situations where the comms weren't quick enough. Saudi Arabia looks like they got this one in the bag unless we see a late
Oh, I thought he was so cute. Oh my
USA
goodness.
Take a clean game one against Oman as well. On the other game, Oman had scored 4 on USA yesterday. I don't know if that's going to happen today. And Saudi Arabia clean things up nicely here. As soon as the ball touches the ground, Brazil still got their work cut out for them. They'll look for a point here against Saudi Arabia.
That's all they'll be able to scavenge if they can manage to do it. Still need to even just get a single goal. A bit of a heartbreaking game there for Brazil as well. Stuck on defense most of the time. It's not fun to play that kind of game. And then to get scored on thanks to a bump from TRK, that could be tilting. And then to accidentally dunk your own teammate who's
Can we check on the players? What's going on with the heart monitor?
On the rebound. Kind of heartbreaking, Jordan.
Yeah,
For a second there, the whole Falcons were all synced in that replay.
They've experienced a lot when facing this Saudi Arabian team. And
USA only won 1-0 versus Oman.
The end of that game.
That's classic USA right there. If you don't like that, you don't like red, white, and blue.
Recent developments with Falcons with their org and TRK leaving the team and then them just coming back together to repeat this FIFAe World Cup run. A little shaky on day one for
this music is starting to get old.
Today,
okay, I'll do it for you instead.
I mean,
Ba da da, ba da da da, ba da da, ba da da da, ba da da, ba da da da. So you don't have to listen to it anymore.
Looks like they could go back-to-back if they keep playing at this level. Obviously, they've got some stiff competition. I think the big ones people are talking about are Team USA as a big one. Also France. But Brazil, not too far in the distant past, would have been considered another major contender for taking it all. But I think you saw last game the level of lockdown defense that the Saudi Arabian squad is capable of. And now all eyes will be on this.
Is the original
Brazilian
Gamers 8
if they can
going to be the
open up
crown
lanes,
jewel
if they can work as a
for
team,
Brazil?
Or if it's just going to take some individual excellence. We know that all these SAM players have those flashy mechs and the confidence to go with it.
Both Italy and Germany took care of business. And
This is really nitpicky, but I really wish the zoom in would be during the countdown and not 4 seconds after.
Swift up high here.
I know this makes me like totally cringe, but I'd like to watch the series instead of tune in 15 seconds after the beginning of each match.
Just to show you how easy that save was for him.
Killers goes for a tip. We'll go for a
Bump?
Does
Bump?
land a demo in the
Oh,
air.
we wanted to.
The aggression has been working so far for Saudi Arabia. First goal last game coming from a bump. They're landing those air dribble demos. One thing we haven't really seen too much from Saudi Arabia is their patented fakes. Players so good at going for fakes, especially on the bounces off the corner. We'll see if we see any more of those.
Get any control here. Swift was hoping for a midfield boost.
Is he okay? He's cooking everybody?
Not much control on these touches from Brazil. Tough to do.
Why do we hear children scream every once in a while? Are there people in the stands cheering for a certain team
TRK was swinging across, headhunting as well.
that are near the commentators? It sounds like small children, no? I swear I could hear that earlier and I kept thinking that my kid was awake.
Great back check there, being able to get back, hit the ball off the dribble, and get the demo.
I kept being like, oh gosh, Feer Jr. is awake. Need to go
Norway just scored their second goal
get him and help him out.
Meanwhile, Killers.
Do you live by a park? It's not me. It's on the stream.
Look at how long
Souls of the Dam.
to turn an air roll into that reset. Waits till the last
Yeah,
second.
that
and
is
then
pretty
not only
nice.
that, but to get the reset at a perfect height to where when he flips through the ball, he pushes it past the defender. Perfectly timed flip. Perfect setup. Everything about that shot.
You have a 4-day-old kid? Dude, I've got an 8-day-old kid.
Dropping it down here. Saudi Arabia.
The lost souls. They continue to shriek. What you should do, Germany's losing 3-0 to Norway, is you should give them food when they cry and go so cute at every other time because they basically just sleep elsewhere at every other moment. So, and by food I mean breast milk. Don't feed them actual food.
What a development there. Norway stepping up.
And sleep when you can sleep.
Wow, what a double
Ooh,
touch
nice
from
pass.
TRK.
Nice pass. Pass.
Goodness,
Nice pass.
He's like, man,
You say nice play, nice pass, but why not just both? Nice pass.
And you can see Swift couldn't get out there and challenge.
That's a disgusting touch, dude.
Give them pizzas. As soon as they're old enough, you just feed them pizza exclusively. They love it.
It does look like Italy.
Fierchi is soft. I had a steak when I was 7 days old. Just to be clear, you spelled steak like the one you stick through a vampire's heart.
For Germany to get it figured out against Norway. The wheels falling off
That is the kind of steak that you ate. So you are pretty tough.
It looks like they've got that locked in.
Fourth spot, just maybe Italy's. There's still a little bit more Rocket League to be played beyond this round. As the pop-up for Rawast, called off.
Ooh, it's in. Yeah, and flipped in the net instead of saving it. Oh, what was that? Dude, that echo from the laugh.
Of the ball, threatens
Rawast gets the goal.
bounces off him, and you can see the smiles, the laughs.
Dude, Ross doesn't even look back at all.
Point, you'll take anything.
You know, art is art.
Guess that's fine. The other guy can see. Not as aura as I thought it was.
Yeah, Brazil just have had. I mean, if you
Guess he just does it so fast, though.
I think they'd have.
He seems to be unworried that there's going to be contact.
Of Rocket League played of actual possession.
It hasn't been much. They still haven't scored a goal.
It's been tough for sure. Luckily for Brazil, though, group stage. You still get your date in the playoffs. And
if Saudi wins this tournament, do you think Falcons should reunite? They can't. It's over for them. And why would TRK want to reunite when his team might be better?
Love to be able to draw a point here against Saudi. Does not look like that's in the cards.
Brazil, their offense, it has not had any answers. To
They won't reunite until
very good. No,
the break between,
making some gorgeous
you know,
plays.
the splits. But even then, I don't see them reuniting.
That shot almost made it in.
Who knows?
Tried for the fake, but when Saudi Arabia sent everybody for every option, well, the fake doesn't really matter. Germany.
The Falcons will buy the best team in Saudi, though. That's for sure. So if Twisted Minds start to get too good, they will either, you know, pick them all up or move the key pieces over. It already happened with Rule 1 in the Falcons. And I'm sure it'll happen again. All right, they're getting farmed. Is this really the best round they have? I haven't been watching the rest of them, but I mean, at this point, put them out of their misery, bro. Is there any other games that are close?
He knows it. Got to meet that ball way further out in front of net. You see a double fake kickoff as well.
Oh, Brazil get advantage on it. And a demo. Lost will try to get it, but it's all just for feel-good points. But let's jump over to Norway versus Germany because James, Germany have fought back into this game. It was 3-0 Norway at one point in this game.
Oh,
Germany have rocketed right back. Again, if they split here, that would be devastating for their playoff chances.
Ooh, nice double! Broke. Okay.
Double first killer style.
Isn't Civic not in the scene? Nah, he's done.
Norway, 34 seconds left.
Oh, is that the streaks we're hearing? The Norway fans?
On there, trying to split a point. Tox has to generate something here.
It's safe to assume that the USA won because if they didn't, people would be spamming us like crazy that they lost to Oman.
Weaving his way through the German lines. Can't quite blitz his way through. Wosian, touch out, Norway.
I think they've done enough.
They showed the score as 5-1. Got it.
Seconds left. Germany.
Wow.
This is devastating for their hopes, but a great result for Norway.
Norway split against Germany, and Germany's playoff hopes are on the fringe.
Yeah, it is.
Right now.
It is the Norway fans. Because when it went in, that kid shrieked again.
Against Chile, they pole vault.
He's so stoked, bro.
In the standings,
the girl up behind him is so embarrassed for him.
Germany versus Italy for that last playoff spot, James.
I think it's going to. It really feels like.
Oh, Italy went and fist bumped Norway.
This is so entertaining. You love to see.
Italy needed those points, I guess.
You're a German fan, and you could do without the heartbreak or the suspense, but regardless.
Ooh, Italy and Germany are tied?
There's been surprises. I think
Italy, Germany, and Brazil?
The surprise of this group is certainly Team Italy. If they manage to break through and finish in a top 4 spot, make it through to the quarterfinals, that would be something else.
Italy and Germany
at 17 points, but
and
tiebreakers goal
Brazil.
differential. Italy has it over them, and that is why they currently own the
Brazil
playoff
pretty
spot.
bummed.
What a tight race. Chile, after being unable to garner a point against Italy, you don't want to say that they're not mathematically eliminated, but it is definitely
Norway are eliminated. They're just playing spoiler. They literally just played spoiler to Raziers. Not Raziers. All of the Germans. But
Italy. Are you a believer for them?
By the way, congrats for the new member of the Frisbee team, Baby Fierchi.
Big result there for Norway.
He's the man.
And if I'm not mistaken,
Germany, they're full on eliminated.
The first head-to-head is going, or the first tiebreaker is head-to-head.
Head-to-head, not goal differential.
And as the way it currently stands, Italy has that result against Germany yesterday. So Germany, even if they tie, you know, it's going to be tough for them.
Great job from Norway, really putting Germany on ice in game number 2. I want to hear from the Norwegians. I believe we have veracity down with Norway.
Jup, what a performance. You pull out all the stops against
Jup,
a team like
the 1v1er.
Germany, no less. So how are you boys feeling after that?
We're feeling really good. It's time for us to actually have a good result. So yeah, it was really fun to have that game.
How are
Jup
the boys
raids us
feeling
often.
coming
We
into
like
it
him.
Today? Was everybody feeling the pressure getting to them, knowing that it's elimination?
Not really. We're just here to have fun and play our best. So see what happens. Yeah.
Wait, speaking of having fun, I saw you and the Italy boys were getting pretty friendly. You had a lot of support from them as well. Anything you want to say to them?
I mean, we were talking to them before the game that for Italy to qualify, then we needed to win at least one game. So, and we're kind of friends with the Italy guys. So yeah.
Well, hopefully you'll be able to get some more support sent their way as well. I've also noticed that you got family up there.
Yeah!
As well.
6-7, bro! He gets his chance. He's on stream. He instantly hits the 6-7, dude. It's universal.
It's a long way, yeah. So just keep cheering. It's gonna be fun, yeah.
Well, you know what? You certainly got the hearts of the fans at home. The family here. But
Oh,
also
Vacanus, don't hit me with
Italy
the,
over there.
we
I'm looking forward to
can't.
seeing you during
Let the
your next
children
game,
have
so
fun.
GG's.
Well. They're friends with Italy.
Let the children have fun.
That's a pretty big
great about
solid.
that one.
That is a pretty big solid that Norway did for Italy. And Italy
You're from
and
Norway.
Germany,
Gotta love these guys. Keeping the community alive in Norway. W Norway. Or Rafi TV. What's your opinion on the new RCS decals? I like the Twisted Minds one.
Particular matchup.
That one is the one I'm
one's
wearing
kinda
right
going
now
the
if
way
I
that
boot
you'd
into the
expect,
game.
Jorby, but this one, Norway taking down Germany. Wow.
Yeah, and then that last goal to really seal it from Brucky. I mean,
No
can't
fun
ask for
allowed.
much more from Norway there. And obviously USA versus
Me personally, I'm
Oman.
not
This
hitting the
one was a
6-7,
no
but
question, no-brainer.
I'm
Look, an atomic
not
pre-jump to the
offended.
right side. I've never seen that before. Oh, look, an atomic reset by himself. Never seen that before. Wait, is there something else I haven't seen before? Oh, Daniel missed it. Okay.
Well,
I have seen that
they
too.
kept it respectable in that first game, but
Yeah.
yeah, USA.
Why are you not wearing the
they
Score
put the foot
39
down there,
decal?
but
I don't
then,
know.
This matchup, this game, overtime winner for Italy. That was so close.
Did we catch
so
Daniel losing his
important
shoe
to
on
their
stream?
journey.
Yes.
And then to
Yeah, that was when
be
they
able to
walked
close
in.
it out in game 2 as well. Italy with a surge.
Obviously, Saudi Arabia, we watched this one. And Saudi Arabia were all over Brazil. Brazil were getting tackled like it was American football out there.
Mistakes as well. That team dunk preventing the clear. And then we saw some crazy saves as well from Saudi Arabia. But then killers on both sides of the ball. That was such a good flip reset. And then would have had another goal if he didn't shoot it right at his brother, who got credit for it. But Saudi Arabia were a step above. I mean, it looked like they just outclassed Brazil.
Anybody else wake up at 3 a.m. today?
How lethal he was. He's still in the conversation for me, best player in the world. He's so consistent and proved it again in that
What's your
match.
favorite candy
That was
bar?
this
That's a good
group.
question.
USA taking it over.
I think I used to like Three Musketeers a lot. I feel like I eat Snickers.
Italy in both of their games.
I feel like I could
Brazil
enjoy
really
a
solidly
Kit Kat.
in that third spot. There is a chance that they could fall
What's
to the
my
fourth playoff
favorite?
seed.
I'm not
but I
often
don't
eating a
think that
candy
they
bar.
will end up falling out of the tournament. They do need to win some of their games here because you see those points there. 17 points between Italy
We don't have
and
kids or
Germany,
pneummonia.
18 points for Brazil.
I don't
There
think
is
I
a
have
world where
pneumonia.
Brazil somehow
You
don't
did because I
make
was
it
sick and you
into
couldn't
the
fall back to
playoffs,
sleep.
but I think
2
it would take
p.m.
some
Goodness.
Otherworldly magic
Twix?
for that to happen.
I haven't been as big of a
their
Twix
games.
guy.
But you know
You just took a final exam. Hope you did well. Which part of the gingerbread man do you dismember first?
Match to get over the other team into the
Italy,
playoffs.
Germany. This will be
Italy
nice. This will be a good one.
versus Germany here in Group A. And that's what I wanted, James. That's what I wanted to see.
Three Musketeers is goated. It's got like the fluffy goodness in it.
And get in game. And that's what we got here.
So much on the
In
line
general,
here
I think I
between
prefer
Italy
like
and
sour
Germany.
candies and
Italy, I
stuff
think a
over
team
candy bars.
Kind of came in underneath the radar. Germany, a team that a lot of people expected to perform very well. If they somehow manage to get beaten by Italy in this situation, and Italy gets past them.
Well, they got to see a bunch of candy bars in front of me, and someone to be like, "You can only have one of them. Which one do you want?" For me to know, because I feel like Snickers, I probably had the most Snickers recently, but they're just the most readily available too, though.
Coming up 1 goal short.
You know,
they could not find a way over that hurdle, and now things have started to go awry.
Everyone knows it.
I mean,
Their
no doubt
gummies are in
Germany
fact
won't be
goated.
sleeping on Italy this time around. We do have the head-to-head for now. Can you imagine a split? And they're both at 18 points, but it still won't matter. Italy would have.
You ever have the almond Snickers? Those are a banger.
I think they have to win both games here.
I know I'm getting older because stuff like throwing a bunch of nuts in my chocolate doesn't sound atrocious. Sounds like it maybe could be better.
Games. We've seen some high-scoring games here.
Have you ever had the almond?
The FIFA World Cup.
Seems like a butterscotch hard candy kind of guy. I'm not that old.
To be the driver of your own destiny, and that is the position that both these teams are in right now. A 3-point victory would mean so much for both of these teams.
And we have other matches as well. You got Oman versus Brazil. And we talked about Brazil at 18 points. That should be one they walk away with 3 points on, which would solidify their place. It should
ready to
solidify
take
their
a
place
bad
in the playoffs.
nap.
I think there is still some weird magic
Later
in the last
today?
2 matches, but I think Norway and Brazil still have to play. So I think unlikely for Norway to also against Brazil.
Cracked my back. Sorry to
crazy
flex on you guys and probably scare you. I'm sure many of you in chat
care about those other matches.
were cowering in fear, but I promise
about this one. Italy
I will not be hurting you.
Germany. Hashtag
I'm one of those
ITA.
friendly
Hashtag
giants.
GER.
Super
In the
jacked
chat.
guys, you know
Who
what I
do
mean?
got? James Bond?
You know what I'm talking
think
about?
that the vote has to be on the side of Germany. Germany, certainly the favorite in this, but they've gone through so much heartbreak today. Italy, the underdog. We've seen so many underdog stories out of group stage, that have been exhilarating, where teams who you count out.
Yesterday's percentage was 97.3. Well, didn't Italy win?
Could not be higher for both of these teams.
I look
They are
tiny
neck
today?
and
No.
neck
No,
in
surely
this
I
race
don't. Surely you're lying.
with each other as well. So this is an opportunity to leapfrog, to get some breathing room, and really secure your spot in the quarterfinals.
78%, 79% here for Germany in the chat.
We should have a bombastic side eye.
Get it done.
Keeps going up. It keeps going up.
83% until the graphic went away. Italy look up and they're like, all right, fine.
YSLTJL has
You
the
don't
bomb.
believe in us, but we believe in us.
Someone said bomb.
Did chat forget that Italy took him down yesterday?
Short-term memory in chat, maybe, but also, James, sometimes the universe is telling you. You have the feeling, and sometimes you just got to go with your gut. And Germany, they're just too good to go down. Too many overtimes have gone against them. It surely can't keep happening.
Surely, you think that. And, looking back at the games yesterday, both games
Chadism has the
2-1
bomb.
scoreline.
Well, let's get right into it. The day isn't over, but both of these teams will love a spot in the quarterfinal. One leapfrogs the other here. 17 points apiece. Italy hold the head-to-head
Should I just
for
put
now. Germany
the bomb
trying
over
to fight
chat?
back and get right back into the playoff spot. We're underway here instead of 2.
That way we keep the stream nice and clean.
It's been a disappointing day so far for Germany. This is a big opportunity, their biggest of the day. Will they rise to the occasion, or will the underdogs of Italy get off
Instantly,
to a good start?
Raziers
I think we got
and Germany
a little
in the
bit of
lead.
an answer so far, Jorby.
That is a great start. Raziers getting that great touch there from Catalysm. He gets a good bounce on the ball. Italy are forced
Hey,
to come out,
Asani, they're the
stretch
9
to
months
the top of the
prime.
box to get to the
Appreciate
50.
you.
He just lost it
Moniz
there.
Ahoy
Great job
has
from
the
Raziers
bomb.
going underneath the 50 on his nose. Germany, that's a big statement here at the start of the game.
Catalysm fighting through the contact. Tox contest as well. Hyder.
The Italy decal is kind of nice.
Raziers was waiting up back wall, but a little bit slow to the challenge, and that left some room for Italy to work with. But now a quick counterattack for Germany. Raziers caught that with a reset. Raziers is looking very polished so far.
Nothing for Arju. Hyder.
It's your
wants the pass,
underscore
give
has
and
the
go.
bomb.
3-point passing play is broken up. Hyder still might have a chance on this ball. He took the corner boost, brought it down. Tox bought him a little bit of time, and a nice follow-up 50 as well. Italy all of a sudden get pushed back. Raziers tried for the space saver, but couldn't quite get back to the ball. Whoa.
Extra touch from Arju.
Oh my goodness, the USAs are losing.
3B_3R has preservation for Germany. They barely.
USA should be fine, but they're currently down.
Very scary ball.
Just use your creator code to buy €5 in credits. Don't spend it all at once. Yo, thank you, gamers. Credit. Shout out my creator code, which is FeerRL. Right? You tell me. I got my first ever payout, and I'm gonna go ahead and assume that it had at least partial, responsibility from you. It's FeerRL. Had to look it up. Shout out, gamers. I thought no one was using it to the point where I was like never even told anyone because I figured I'd never get paid out, but I did. So use creator code FeerRL.
Wasted a lot of boost, but picked up the corner, so really no harm, no foul. Another bounce shot. Hyder was trying to bump.
I was too scared to ask you to Google, so AI Overview told me instead. Hey, or Google AI Overview. That's interesting. I'm glad I was able to find it.
Doing a good job to get there first.
Big touch from Hyder. A chance for Arju on the air dribble, but Germany have met every single air dribble attempt, and that just had a little too much heat on it for Hyder. Catalysm, feeling the pressure coming, gets that clear out. A nice bouncer there from Hyder. Tox had no angle to go.
Oh, what a pinch!
Oh.
That had some speed on it, didn't it?
You did a couple months ago. Guess Feer. You guessed FeerRL and just assume that's probably you. It was. It was indeed me.
Onto their lead. I wouldn't say one team has really had the possession advantage over the other. Italy with a couple.
Oh my goodness! Chile is beating Saudi Arabia. The world is crumbling underneath us.
That clear just keeps happening.
The USA game.
Releasing the pressure gauge a couple of times here for Italy.
Their bomb attempt.
The USA game is indeed
met by a defender.
Streamed. You have to go to FIFA.gg.
Aside from that early goal for Germany,
but they'll also show it to us if it's extra special. Right now, Italy, Germany. This is very likely a game for the spots in the top 8 into the bracket play. Into tomorrow. Italy, the underdogs, looking to surprise, and Germany looking to play spoiler.
That's insurance for Germany.
How did that get through?
Beautiful Cinderella story.
The ground double. Devoof's up. Arju, was he backwards? What was going on there?
I don't think Devoof.
FeerRL is a completely different website. I wouldn't suggest Googling anything.
Rebound is just going to happen.
Yeah, and I think that Catalysm actually got bumped.
Oman is just down bad. I mean,
at
listen.
the midfield. So that is what.
Whoever came out of that region was never gonna really put up a strong fight.
Midfield aggression.
What time does the bracket start? At a reasonable time. W's.
Finally landing a bump at the midfield.
W's. It starts like basically when Group A started today, I think. Or when I took an hour break today on stream. And chat tried to count to 39. And instead only got to 26. Surely when I go check my analytics, that won't be the most active, most viewed time, right, chat?
Too slow in Germany. Keep on wasting time.
Time is on the side of Germany as we hit this final minute. Italy still looking for their first goal. This could be a chance. You can see
maybe the Kuwaiti team got beat, and or the Kuwaiti team wasn't quite around.
Arju doesn't have any boost though. Still will
Is it in
dribble
the same
that ball
region?
or try to around the
39 was ambitious.
The most prolonged attack that
I'm sorry. You guys want me to make it free?
Hyder's been at the front of this rotation.
I didn't realize you guys had low aspirations.
Arju with the midfield boost, but Devoof too far underneath, tried to recover. Hyder gets dusted. Devoof with no boost, forced to clear it hard.
You got to 26. That's pretty good.
By Devoof, good makeup call there from Devoof.
It means 14 was way too low. And what am I going to do? Pick a number that isn't in 14 or 39?
Trying to challenge that ball in the corner, ended up not flipping into it, and a lot of times that can result in the ball getting jettisoned at near light speed out of the corner. That's what happened. It killed the Italy attack.
For 39 subs, that's not worth it.
Germany. You really couldn't ask for
what would
much
be worth
more.
it?
If you're a German fan at home watching right now, as Italy brought it to him yesterday, and Germany are giving them a taste of their own medicine.
The key to being a content creator is finding the perfect bar.
In the race to qualify for the quarterfinals, and Germany have risen to the occasion, at least securing a point.
Finding the exact
critical. Not only
perfect
securing a
line
point, but
where it's
denying
hype AF
Italy
if it happens.
who they are racing.
But admittedly, not so hard that it's too hard and can never
you
happen.
gotta hope Italy drop the ball in the next 2 matches. You'd rather take 3
And
points
when you guys get 39 one day, you're going to be like, wow,
and you don't have to care
he was
what
right.
Italy do from here. So
What do you look for in a bar?
You know, we saw
the
the
exit.
83% of fans at home voting for Germany. Well, chat, you might be onto something because again, clean game from Germany, and there wasn't really many good opportunities from
I think it was a controlled game from Germany. Germany had the possession. They were shutting down all of Italy's chances, and it just looked like clean Rocket League from Germany. And then
You look for spilled
you could see
drinks?
the aggression as well.
No, I don't
landing
go to
a key
bars.
bump at midfield.
Never did,
and then
really.
also Razier starting the game out, really setting the tone.
What are these
for Germany
headsets, and
with
why do they have a
very early
monopoly
goal
on
that 50.
esports?
Oh, man.
The emotions definitely.
We feel you. We feel you. It's a tough one out there for the Italians. But the best part, James, is that Rocket League is a short-term memory game. Because 0-0
You look for
5 minutes.
spiked
It could be
drinks?
totally
Oh, I'm
different
sorry. I gave you
for Italy,
a
but they
better
need a strong
break.
start. Hyder will
Didn't realize you were
start
looking
on
for
the front
spiked
end. He'll
drinks.
get a demo, but the ball's cleared the other way.
Spilled glue emote? Why do we need that?
Moving it up. And
We
this is
don't.
still a really important result to get. If Italy can get a win here, they will lock in.
Check out
a
Hootie Who
head-to-head
stream.
Tiebreaker, at least.
Sevens.
So, very important for
What do you guys
Italy.
think Hootie Who's
They
doing now?
Can't take home those 3 points to be able to
I
lock
think he's
in
better
that
without
advantage.
us.
And if you're
We
Germany,
didn't
if
deserve
you
him.
split, you have to basically hope that Italy drop a
Oh,
series
yes. Thank
completely.
you. Saudi and Chile are
So that you
playing
can
each other.
just overtake them
Okay,
clean
it's
and
1-0.
point. At this stage, it might be unlikely, and Italy do strike back here in the next episode.
And Italy needed that. The shot right on target, and that is a little bit unlucky.
Wide glue time.
Crazy.
Oh, that doesn't happen
You were
too
a Hootie
often.
Who chatter before Fear
Italy
chatter, but you
catching
never
a bit of a
remembered me,
break, and
so I
speaking
never
about
felt
catching a
special.
break,
Aw.
somehow, Chile was able to take
I
a
always
game
remember
off
all my
Saudi Arabia.
chatters.
Wow. Oh, nice one for Chile there. I don't know if that has many implications for
We're
the
all
playoff
best
standings,
friends.
I mean, it certainly helps
Isn't that
the
right,
United
chat?
States who are looking to top
We're
out
right
the
in the
group.
sweet spot.
Very true. Well, Hyder will drop this down.
Spell my name without cheating?
Not to
That's
say
not
fortune
fair. You
favors
have a
the bold,
ridiculous
and,
name.
Hyder's gameplay
Aclasio is.
absolutely of the bold
That's fine.
variety.
I probably don't even
Sits
say
in
it
the
right. I'm
front
probably
rotation
missing some of the
more than
letters in
any
it.
of his
That's how I
teammates.
always say it.
Loves going for those demos. Unfortunately, the demos mean more when you have possession, and that's something that
You never
Italy
mentioned me in the
haven't been
streams.
able to do when
Koi,
Hyder does
the
go
fame is going to
downfield.
your head.
Here he
Everyone's
is on
been
the ball
saying it.
now, actually slips through the defense. Shot on target.
Ooh.
Italy making a statement.
Lovely play here from Italy. Hyder staying behind the ball, hoping for a bounce to Voof.
Layout is
Didn't have
wrong?
any
I'm not
boost
sure what you
left.
mean.
Everything put into that jump.
Even my
to
wife
get
knows
to
who
the
Koi
ball.
is.
Was able to get a shot on target just
That
enough.
is pretty
Now
wild.
Italy have a 2-goal lead. Germany looked very good in game one, now struggling in game two.
I'm just imagining Koi meeting my chatter's wife and her being like, wow, you're Koi? Oh, hey. No, I'm right over here. Yeah. No, I'm over. Hey, guys. It's me, Feer. I'm the guy. I'm the one on screen.
And wisely, Germany decide to fight another day.
Oh, you're right. Overlay is wrong. You're right. Germany did win the first game.
For now. Plenty of time for Germany. You don't want to be too risk averse, but you also don't want to be trigger happy. As Rosiers gets a boost steal here. Davoof has control of it. It's the most control we've seen from Italy in the set so far.
I'm just looking at the
My wife's
rest of the
boyfriend
matches,
knows
the
who
rest of the
Koi
rounds
is.
Left to go, Jorby.
For some reason, this is all reminding me of my last LAN I went to, which was North Carolina.
So this game win
And the
will be
family that
immaculate
came to say hi, the
for
two
Italy if
parents
they can
and the
pull this
kid,
through. But if Germany
maybe like
somehow manages to win this
11,
game,
12.
they jump into being a favorite to lock in a top
and
four
me being
spot
like, oh,
in the
sick,
group.
dude.
They need to
Time to take a
jump
picture
into a favorite to get into the blue
with
half.
my fan,
They have not been
the
able to do that
12-year-old.
in this game.
Only for then
Italy all
both
over
parents
them.
one by one to be like, we want pictures,
Moving
and then
across
them
it.
to ask the 12-year-old, like, do you want a picture? And he goes, no, Megalol.
And Davoof
Nope,
fighting for
I'm good.
possession. Davoof
I actually
all doesn't
don't care at all
Germany.
about this guy.
recovery there from Germany.
Oh, okay, cool.
The ball keeps going off the ceiling with
My
Germany
bad.
have no boost to work with. Finally, a little bit of breathing room, but a lovely first touch from Arju. He's going to go back for a 50.
Oh my goodness, Norway must have scored a goal again.
Back on the goal line, trying to defend this barrage
barrage from Italy.
The watch party with
Germany
Reddles was
are
great.
stunned right now.
Yeah, it was pretty fun.
So
Me and
much time
Reddles
just got
both went
wasted on the
outside
clock.
the arena
Italy have been here
after
for
the
an
watch
entire
party,
minute. There's no
and
boost.
Reddles
Star, Tox,
had a
Star.
line
Brazil's the only one with any
across
boost
the
right
entire,
now.
you know, parking lot. And then people in the back of the Reddles line are like, "Oh, hey, Feer, since you're going to be so obviously easier to talk to, you want to sign my thing real quick while I wait in line for Reddles?" Yeah, bro, sure.
But still,
That's
Germany
fine.
running out of gas.
Fine.
Italy have completely flipped the script in game 2. Hyder through the smoke screen.
Oh.
Goal! You love to see
Well,
the tactical
the Italy-Germany drama continues because it's going to be a tie in the head-to-head.
Hits it around him so he can have a shot on net.
Are you coming to Boston? I'd like to.
Italy is getting a major result right here. This is massive. Well, there was no chance for Germany.
Can you sign my thong?
No.
I think Dr. Feer is going to come, so.
The result yesterday forced them to have to play Immaculate Rocket League for 10 minutes. And Italy gave them a fiver. DeVoof. He doesn't need to do much more here with 40 seconds. Germany need a miracle to win this game. And it ain't gonna happen. Hyder giving him a dose of reality, 4-0.
Oh, this is crazy. What a game from Italy with so much on the line, and really a tie heavily favors them. Like I was saying, Jordan,
at least 14:39
they now will have the
DSCers
head-to-head
long.
advantage when groups conclude if Germany and Italy are tied at that point. First tiebreaker is head-to-head, which Italy will now have. And if you look at the rest of the schedule, both Germany and Italy have to play Saudi Arabia, unless they get an upset, which is possible. You know, likely scenario is that they both move on and they'll win a series and then lose a series. If that happens and they remain tied, then it looks like Italy will be going through. But you don't want to get too far ahead of yourself because we've seen some crazy results.
Ooh,
and we've seen some unexpected
little pogo
draws
shot
as
for
well.
funsies.
Certainly. But one thing is for sure, Italy, for all
You don't
intents and
think
purposes,
Microsoft is going to move forward after that interview? Did well in the coding and vibe questions, but did not answer the textbooks
but it's
question
all
well.
about building that foundation, and it started
All good. Go
yesterday
next. Next interview at
when they
noon.
took down Germany in day 1.
Dude, I would hate having to interview. I basically never have.
Against them here, and there's only
I didn't have to interview. I mean, I did one interview.
And
Did
even though
terrible.
it was a draw,
My brother got
on
me it.
paper, I
It was
think
my
Italy
brother's like setup. I felt bad for my brother afterwards. Like, oh, sorry, I didn't realize I was supposed to like prep for this interview. Next interview, phone interview for an internship. Kind of crushed it. Was kind of ready to go. Turns out I didn't even need to be ready to go because I just fit for this spot so well. And then I have not interviewed ever since because I got my job at the same internship place. And believe it or not, I did not have to interview for this job. I did not have to interview for the streaming job.
They will have to hope that Italy
Dr. Feer married you without an interview? Yeah, I did not have to interview her.
Saudi Arabia, so they have to hope that A, Italy don't take a game against Saudi Arabia, and B, they repeat what they did yesterday.
Your interview is prime till full time? You did one interview for your current company, then one interview for both promotions you applied for?
pressure's on, Jorby. The pressure
Can you let us know if you're going to Boston? It'll determine whether we're going on. Not trying to get scammed out of land.
You can see the other opponents. Italy will have to
You
play
are trying to,
Norway, so maybe
just to
their
be
friends
clear,
will ruin
because
their
it's
day
pretty obvious from my
over in
perspective,
Norway.
you are trying to not go to the land if I'm going to go.
Oman, so could still see some fireworks.
Can you
there,
explain
but
this gap in your
in the
Donathon?
featured matchup,
I do have a gap in my
it's
resume that I'll have to
disappointing
explain
game
by
one.
being a
Germany
streamer
was
if I go
very
back
strong. Looked like they
to
might be able to put in the
being
work in
a
those 2 game
software
wins,
engineer
but
again.
Italy get the draw.
Yes, here I am with Arju from the
Does he know
Squad
Italian?
here that are joining us now. Look, this was
Arju, I
close
think, just
matchup
knows English
regardless,
well
but it
enough.
might drive you over the line. How are you feeling after this match?
I think we feel really good. The first game we started really bad, but then we improved, and I think that's what matters. We like to play our game, and I think that showed in the second game.
It absolutely did. Next up, you're playing against Norway in Saudi Arabia. Saudi game is going to be tough, but Norway's up next. They played spoilers against Germany. Now you get to play against them. They were giving you their energy and extra goals. What do you have to say to them?
Well, we're friends with them, and appreciated the win they got against Germany, but we'll show no mercy next one.
There we go. Showing no mercy. Arju, thank you very much.
Now, Raziz, Italy had gone 1-1 against Brazil. Was that any kind of concern for you boys coming into this?
Not really, honestly. Italy's obviously a good team, but I feel like the way we play against
Germany has
should be
Saudi
different.
and then
It's like
Oman,
way
so they
better.
have a free win
Yeah,
and Saudi.
These boys are
Italy has Norway
what is the game plan
and
facing
Saudi.
off against
Okay,
Saudi
so it's
Arabia?
Same thing yesterday, 2-0. There's no game plan, just winning.
No game plan.
Oh, that's
just
right.
winning.
I
love
forgot. I
from
forgot
you,
that
Rizzy.
Germany
Good
beat
luck and
Saudi
have
last
fun,
time.
I mean, no game plan sometimes works, right, for teams.
Dude, I swear that kid yelling, literally, like I know my kid's at school now. Literally sounds like my kid like waking up and trying to let us know he's awake.
This is the big storyline
from his room.
Germany and Italy. Let's just
like,
quickly rattle through the highlights, though. Brazil, Oman here, going the way as we expected. Oman, as we know, have already been eliminated from the competition, won't progress through to tomorrow. Expected results, guys.
Yeah, giving it a good fight though. Brazil.
Germany are definitely in a better spot than Italy. Italy have to beat Norway, and they have to praise that Germany does not repeat their 2-0 of Saudi.
Draw, a lot of jaws on the floor in shock. Saudi Arabia, of course, though, did turn it around.
Are USA locked yet? Yeah, USA and Saudi are both locked. USA is not locked for first yet, but
almost the same thing went around with USA.
it's really Brazil, Italy, Germany. So let's look at Brazil, actually. Brazil's not so comfy. Brazil has USA and then Norway.
Making people wonder what's about to happen with all the low.
Dude, if they choke against Norway, it could just be them out and Italy and Germany in.
Germany ended up in a draw, but what a draw it was. A fighting one all the way throughout.
You'd be a reference for
happen. Germany got the best in the first game, but Italy.
You'd be a reference for Fear if Epic ended Rocket League. But as is mod, it's a conflict of interest.
Now it's just about closing it out. There's only two
USA is locked for first. Don't let this hippie lie to you. USA on top. USA. Did NRG look any good? Yeah. They just got beat by Saudi. I think we're going to get the second seed.
Two will go home. Either one of them.
They had first seed yesterday, but
great elimination.
Saudi got them head to head, which is
just go to those quarterfinals tomorrow.
Tough.
That is the state of play at the moment, because we've got USA now topping, Saudi in second, Brazil on 21
did Saudi get a split this last time? Oh, they split with Chile. Dude, they choked.
Italy point.
I mean, that leaves it
just a
open.
few moments ago. You can see that from the
because
top
you
of
shouldn't
your
be splitting with Chile.
Brazil, Oman, one-way traffic for the Brazilians. Saudi Arabia, Chile, unexpected.
That's actually a big deal.
Things we like to see
if USA just close it out against Brazil and Chile,
groups, and then USA,
they might get one. Saudi, what is you doing? What is y'all doing?
2 points in hand now.
You have one fan in the Discord? In my Discord?
What does it
I have one fan in my own Discord?
18 points. I'm just going straight in the
That's
middle.
it?
Fourth and fifth is all I'm really concerned on now. It's the
I couldn't accrue more than a single fan in my own Discord?
Italy, as you mentioned, achieves. They are winning in terms of head-to-head, though. That's important here.
Yes, and even beyond that, they are winning in goal differential as well. So Italy looking like perhaps the stronger team, but just because you look like the stronger team on paper doesn't mean you're going to get there. You both got to play Saudi Arabia. A draw there would be really nice for either one of you, because the other team's likely going to get a 0. So good luck.
Herc, we've also said goodbye to 3 teams now.
Yes.
Chile are also going home.
That's a tough one. I mean, at this point, I would love for Chile to just be the upset monster that they were last year, breaking everyone's hearts left and right. We're going to see if they can do it again here in these last 2 rounds. But yes, unfortunately for them, they are headed home alongside Oman and Norway. But I mean, it's 2 last rounds. You're enjoying yourselves here on the LAN. Have fun. Full send it out. I feel like once the pressure's gone, whether you like it or not, you can have a little bit more fun with it.
And Chile have Oman next, and then the USA, because they, not that they're going to upset anybody, but they could still be a spoiler alert at the end, right?
If Chile draws USA, hey,
Run it
Saudi
back.
drew
Run it
USA,
back.
which means Saudi holds a head-to-head again.
Listen, the last time I casted those 2, it didn't go well for the US, so...
Well, you're casting next. Who have you got next?
I've got them.
You've got them.
They threw the production team. We did the rotations on it, and I was like, "Yo, run it back." So, like,
Who is
for the memes, would like to be a
screenshotting
part
my
of this again?
Baldatro?
Going to jump out from the sofa into the
Arjun saying I've been on Baldatro for 25 hours. Yeah, I have a tendency to leave games open.
Brazil taking on the USA. These 2 safely.
Did you see Hogwarts Legacy is free on Epic Games?
The order still to be determined, and we've got 1 spot up for grabs. Germany or Italy.
I did not see that. I never played it though.
Brazil taking on the USA.
Is this a break? Wait, what? That break came out of nowhere. Chat, we're 8 hours into the stream. Do we have
I don't know why you're here getting carried by... It's embarrassing. Oh, look at me. I'm number 1 seed. No one cares. Grow up. Doesn't matter. Move on.
What?
I like the pan over to show the height difference. Shots! Here's the thing. You can type !say all you want, but we cannot start the Marbles until we have 56 subs. So I'm looking at 2 primers here in the chat who are going to have to prime in order to make this !say be worth it. Who's sitting on their prime right now? They forgot they had it. Little teaser of the music. Tux, save me the prime. Ooh, brutal. All natural beef. Fear, I got you in 20 days. Count it though. Oh, another person timed out for a freaking full day. The Kingdom Marbles declared that you guys needed to type !play. Yeah, sorry if you're my Prime broke years ago. I only got to use it once monthly. Chat, I think Primes are broken. Somebody's telling me that Primes were broken. They're saying that you can't Prime if it's a brand new Prime. Can anybody test? Can anybody test to see? Michael Parenti, thank you for the 8 months Prime. You just ended a 57 streak of not watching your streams? Oh, goodness, dude. Brutal. It's a 10-minute break. Holy 10-minute break. Here's the thing. We have the subs, guys. We got them now. But now with a 10-minute break, we have to waffle more. We have to accrue more marbles. We can't just hit !play and then hit start. Because we have 8 minutes of timer. You hear me? 8 minutes of timer on the mainstream before Brazil versus USA. We could play twice? No. If you guys are so sure we can go early, if and only if, you can count to 14. Old Fear would have never made a sub to start the marbles. Old Fear was poor. You guys are brutal at this game. I thought I was giving you like a freebie, I'll be honest. Chew. We will never start the marbles. We'll start them eventually. If you guys want it to start early, you need to type to 14. Got around Proverbs fake 3 as well. Ooh. Ooh. Shado. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, quick 1, 2, 3. Ooh, ooh. 5. Ah, okay. Ooh, straight to 7 and dead though. Still recovering from the Donathon? I did get sick during the Donathon. We're at 0 right now, chat. Okay, you gain X? Oh, brutal. You just typed 5. Goodness, chat. This is just abysmal. Abysmal counting from you. The good news is the marble's just going to start soon anyways. We've wasted enough time. I thought 14 was a very reasonable number, but... This counting game is too painful for me. I genuinely cannot participate. That's pretty funny. I can see how it can be really frustrating. To the point where you're just like, I can't, dude. All right, chat. You have like a minute maybe to get it. Dude, I'm surprised you guys got 7. I mean, that was another abysmal run, chat. You guys all need to think long and hard about the ability to count. The good news for you, I've distracted you long enough that it's now time to run the marbles. Me with a 237 Twitch ping because I live far, so I can't play the game. You gotta watch just the chat. But then again, that can be scary because people can put fake numbers in if they put empty characters around them. All these guys are getting showers by the octopus. These guys are going down the purple way. How are the blue boys doing?
Cardiac Arrest Rocket League.
Put hashtag Team Blue.
Asterisk. Arig. Asterisk.
Louis. Burbo? Burbo, king of the stream, king of the marbles? Oh my goodness. Burbo has done it. Burbo, I think we've already decided as a permanent VIP. Burbo. Congratulations to Saint 9. Not a bad reign. Pretty good king, I'd say. Definitely better than the people who never ever use it. But certainly pushing it with a couple big declarations from Saint 9. But overall, a good reign. 12 Nami, thank you for the prime. Burbo is king of the marbles now. And he says, type Gotchi Blacksmith or get timed out. JBB! JBB! 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. You can't even salute him because you have to type Gotchi Blacksmith because that's what the king says you have to do. Unlucky indeed. Truly unlucky. A terrible, terrible loss today. JVP, we'll miss you greatly. Here is everyone who's currently timed out due to being garbage trash tier at marbles and or, dude, so many. Surely we could just get 100 subs today. Surely we could just have someone gift 43 and jailbreak. This would be the biggest jailbreak ever. By far. By far the biggest jailbreak ever. You could be the catalyst for that right now if you're sitting in chat thinking, what am I going to do with these 43 subs that I have in my lap?
1. You skip to my loo. Rocket League.
You are so bad. You don't deserve seed 2. You don't make playoff after this one.
Kiss the badge.
Okay, Rocket League fans, final push then this afternoon, trying to keep a straight face.
Unfortunately, there was a Zen moment. Zen speaking English on stream.
Two more matches to bring.
Look at all the people you could save. Yes, the Ionius Camel Prime subs do count. That's one less sub. We've decided 100 subs on the day, and you revive everyone who's timed out. We got JVP, we got Shado, we got Gulanth, we got JComs, Morbid Co-Curiosity, Ruzzy, All Natural Beef, Ugandiax, Alien Escape, a Geek Man, Drizzy Gargle, a Jerk, Sexter. Apparently, these are the people who really need it because they have many days left on their timeouts.
That's an excellent
USA dominating, Saudi in second, Brazil just behind. Then we do not know where to look. Italy, Germany.
No timer, no gifts. No timer, no gifts. Falsehood 27. They were the 4 months prime.
Yeah, well, so I think Brazil should be able to hold on to that third spot. If not now, then definitely in the final round. But Italy and Germany, I mean, they both play Saudi Arabia. Germany stole points from them yesterday. Actually took all 3. So I think Germany, you have to say they're the favorites because they're more likely to be the banana peel that Saudi can slip on.
Chiefs, Germany have had the more difficult day in terms of what's happened to them. They started in 3rd.
Yeah.
And they're now out of it in 5th. They've got to bounce back and quickly.
Yes, I did typo timer.
That Germans love. It's the process, you know. And it all starts here with Saudi Arabia. It's going to be a tough one, but they're going to get there. It's okay. Nothing to worry about now. Sit down, play your best game. Go out there, fight for game 1. Why not? If you force a draw, it's pretty big because it's likely that Italy would lose to them. But enough about that. It's all about Brazil-USA.
Exactly. This is the matchup that we're focusing on. Brazil-USA. In terms of who goes through, we're pretty sure both teams are going through. USA, 100% guaranteed, top of the table, 31 points so far. Brazil, we think as well, because they've got 3 points in hand of the other 2 teams that are still fighting it out. And Johnny Boy, I said, oh, this doesn't mean as much. You said, yeah, but it does for the fans.
It does. You know, for the South American fans especially, South America didn't have the best day 1. So this would be a good finish to the day if Brazil can take a game or maybe even the series off of the USA and then finish strong against Norway. Give South America hope going into the playoffs. But for USA, they need to just keep on winning by 1 goal because Saudi Arabia's got the goal difference advantage. But they keep dropping games to...
Baby, I was on a heater!
And they need to beat Brazil to continue with that pattern.
I feel USA today are kind of going slightly under the radar. They're just getting the victory.
Sleazebreeze!
The classic.
Is it?
Thank you for the 39 gifted. That was. I peaked, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I played some monkey type yesterday when I saw AJ types with 2 fingers.
Atomic loves the pressure though.
And I absolutely didn't get anything close to that. Chat, we're 2 subs away from jailbreak, courtesy of Sleazebreeze. Surely you have it in your heart to gift 1 sub and or prime.
I think USA looks super consistent against the rest of the field. They've lost out on the head-to-head with Saudi Arabia, but everybody else they've just beaten consistently. Not many below it, but they've consistently won games, and that's all that matters.
Yeah, because you always find, don't you, kind of the underdog teams, they do their best when they need to up against teams like the USA. And we've seen that quite a few times across the tournament so far, especially like Germany when it's against Saudi Arabia. Are we going to see a best possible Brazil? Because from what we've seen so far today, the question is, a couple of draws where they should have got victory.
They even get to sub, they even the primes. It's a jailbreak. All of these people are being brought back. The biggest jailbreak of all time.
Great downside. Everybody wants to beat. It doesn't matter what it is. I feel like if you're the best team, the team to beat in the world, everybody gives you their best game.
Dr. Feer said, what's happening? We're freeing the chatters. They're back. They're all back. Thank you, Sleazeberry. Thank you, Cleo. Thank you, 36 Triangles for the Prime. Jerry Monster for the gifted. 2 Jar for the Prime.
The battle for third, fourth, and you know, like I've been saying,
I'll keep the timer on screen, I guess, because you guys love timers.
that's what they want. They don't want France. They want England.
No, I don't know if we do want England. Do we want England?
I think Brazil wants England.
Brazil wants England.
I'm saying we don't. Okay, come on Germany, come on Italy. No, in all seriousness, this is the feature matchup. It's Brazil taking on USA. It's a big one. It's a fierce rivalry between these two teams. You can enjoy this in the Cup and golf.
US of A. What great timing.
The upgrade keeps them going further and further.
Leave.
They've had an pretty insane weekend, Cole.
Oh.
I'm just here to see if they can take down the Giants for Team USA.
Yeah, I mean, Team Brazil currently 3 points ahead of Italy and Germany.
Dr. Orange, thank you for the 14 months, tier 1.
Guarantee they make it. Not quite done so yet, so.
Thank you for the 103 on the day. That was actually perfect timing. What's your heart rate now? 83. Definitely higher than beast modes.
Yep, USA has been fairly clean. I believe they've only dropped one series or drawn or something like that.
1 draw, 1 loss.
Thank you. Hey, see, on the right line with that one there. But Brazil on the other end of things, couple of draws.
84% USA kind of shows how far Brazil has fallen.
Really, really important ones. Unfortunately for Brazil.
Your heart rate is 1439. Get checked out. Sleazeberry, thank you for the gifted, bro. The 39 gifted. The perfect amount of gifted.
KSA, and USA is going to show you exactly why.
Yeah, this is what USA have been doing this entire time, waiting for that moment. I don't like that from Brazil, though. Whoa! Harkle's up 3 fingers, because I counted the same. That is 3 Brazilians right there. That's not right.
That was the auto hold up from me. All 3 members throw themselves out into the
Germany losing already? Yeah, I would not predict a Germany victory again. All right, give us Saudi Germany. This is the farm. Daniel's just 1v3ing them, literally by himself, dude.
Chasing goals against, we know from our world champions, so they can punish you.
It was free money. You won $1,000 cash at work for a thing? Oh my goodness, dude. Your work is giving out $1,000 cash for a thing? I want to work at Sleazeberry's location. Can you get VIP back? Oh, did you already have it? Yeah, you have like 110 million stream streak. You're right. My bad. My bad, DeSaints. DeSaint, do you want a chance at mod because I took your VIP away? 50-50 coin flip.
Yeah, another double commit there from Brazil at the center of the pitch. They get away with it and actually get a little bit of pressure from it, but it is not clean Rocket League. It's not clean against USA. They're going to punish you. It might be a third. It is.
Can I get mod back? Yeah, you can have mod.
Annoyed here, Herc, watching that.
You're annoyed. If you were a USA fan, this is what you've been waiting for from this team for so long.
All right, USA's farming. Give us KSA Germany. You'll just stick with VIP? That's the right choice.
They're letting Brazil kind of fumble around themselves.
You lost your stream streak because your new job doesn't allow me to bring your phone in and didn't make it outside in time to join. Yeah, unfortunately, we do have to perma you, but...
Yeah, me too. I mean, lovely. Oh, look at that. So much maneuverability there from Moss towards Swift. Yeah, there was a little bait and switch, you could call it.
Haven't been watching. Is it a good day to be a NAS fan? It's not a good day to be a NAS fan. It is a bad day to be a NAS fan. GG's, thank you for the hype train chat.
Maybe they've forgotten there are levels to this game and you can't play against USA the same way.
Maybe the 46, 39 of which came from Sleazeberry's.
Brazil does manage to hold on. Beast Mode up next on the challenge here. Brazil does recognize they got to play a quicker rotation on the defense. USA is pretty quick to follow each other up, although they do still lead by 2. Speaking of
Italy are getting the wins they need.
2-0 on Norway.
They should do Unk World Cup and have you. Why? People will ask me this a lot. They'll say, Fear, you should run like, because I did in the next gen tournament, right? Which were the youngsters who are not quite as good. Okay, maybe Brazil bring it back. They'd say, oh, you should do like an old person's stream or an old person's like tournament where everyone's like 30 plus. And I'm like, I don't think you get what makes the what makes next gen exciting. Because it's exactly what makes next gen exciting. It's like the exact opposite to run a 30-year-old tournament.
Daniel does manage to sneak around 1, but not 2.
Nice challenge from Lost as well. So Brazil looking more like themselves. Maybe they needed that telling off. Lost dribbles it between a couple of USA players, but Atomic comes away with the ball clean. He tries to race it home, but Jan managed to get back in time and keeps plenty of boost to play with as well. Goes forward, using most of his 50, keeps enough to get it into the center. Swift takes over, but leaves it for Lost in the end. Love the fake, I like the idea. But USA didn't fall for it this time.
No, they and also are playing a little bit more of a patient game there. Brazil's done a couple quick cuts to try and force on back. USA just throwing hands up, taking a shot. This one.
They save it. Oh, frick YouTube.
Kind of where the ball keeps setting up a lot there in this game number 1. Easy to lose control a little bit. Still, Brazil very rarely have the opportunity to shoot in this game against the U.S.
How is Saudi Germany going? Saudi up 4-1, dude. They're smacking them down. That's why they didn't switch over. They didn't switch over because Germany's getting the smackdown. Have you considered ditching Rocket League content to become a monkey type streamer? I feel like you'd be better at it. Dude, you don't understand. I played some monkey typers when AJ was typing with one finger, and I was like, ah, surely I'm faster than that. And I don't know if I wasn't in the zone or didn't feel good, but I typed so poorly. I like couldn't really beat him. Even with, I use all my fingers, so I was like, oh, surely all my fingers and I'm not terrible at typing will beat him. Anyways, I just freaking clutched up. Oh, on that last monkey type. Lost with his wave dash catches and pops, dude.
Powerful demo to slot on in. It's even playing ground to the rest of regulation.
Brazil trying to lock themselves in to survive in Group A. Not quite done so yet. Couple of game rounds left. Jan, he goes up against Beast Mode. Jan onto the backboard. Brazil have complete momentum.
You know you're getting old when people start doing cool stuff and they start being younger than you. And you're like, oh, that's neat. Someone who did something cool was younger than me. And then you start to realize, man, it almost feels like most people doing cool stuff are younger than me.
Daniel could be deadly, but Yan wins the challenge. They send it out into the corner. It is
still
in play. It's a center, but nobody on the
That's
US
ground.
has the
OT.
They run it back, hit the ground, and it's golden goal for an OT.
If USA lose this one, they will feel sick. But the kickoff is won by Brazil. Lost has control of the ball. Yan in the center. That's the man he wants to find. He gets the bump as well. What's the ingredients to get them their equalizer? He's following Yan, but it's a good clearance.
Oh, you gotta be careful on those. It felt like they had a little bit too much time there given from the US. But if you're Brazil, you're excited. Pass over to Swift, a shot on target.
Just because they're in a young field, I'm not just talking about Rocket League. I know that Rocket League and streaming is young.
Yeah, they get the ball back, but it's only as far as Swift. Brazil are able to pick their
I guess a lot of it is streaming. Look around, and like basically every streamer is younger. Not a lot of older than 33 streamers. Feer does not have the bomb. You can't just type that.
Talk about their heart rates, 150s almost all the way across the board for Brazil. US try to stay calm and collected. Daniel less than 100, but in the air on 0.
Philip Rivers is still older than me. You know he'll always be older than you, right? He was before and will be forever.
They're going to avoid France in the semi-final. USA have to win this group. Saudi Arabia thinking the same thing as Beast Mode goes up. Swift and Lost both underneath him.
How old is Northern Lion? He's bald, and he's a streamer. And he might be older than me, but he also could be younger than me. You just never know.
Daniel on the goal line. Lost has enough boost to get it into the center. USA taking their time as they do best. Beast Mode to the ceiling.
Ooh, almost filthy.
And Atomic's gonna make the quick cut on this one too. He gets past one. He has to 1v1 on Lost. He passes.
Yanks one for 139.
Beast Mode at 132.
75 heart rate. Easy as you like. Wait for your chance. Make it 4-3 overtime. Only a minute and a half in. Easy.
Truly not breaking a sweat at all.
Hey, you tell me. They looked calm and collected. I believed in them the entire
He's 36? Great, dude.
There was no
Streets are saying Northern Line is 37?
It did
Oh, I'm
look
good to go, bro.
as far as heart
I'm a
rate
young
were concerned. I mean,
streamer with my whole life ahead of me.
later, Brazil, like we've said, they are the team to cause all the upsets against everybody, and they almost managed to pull it off here. Again, at the beginning of this game, it felt like they were just throwing it away to the U.S. They did manage to catch up.
But not a whole head of hair ahead of you.
It was that overtime goal that really had the U.S. putting them in their place.
Looks like I'll just have to get jacked.
That's
That's what us bald guys have to do. That's why I started working on getting jacked last year. Once I started fully shaving it, started working out a little bit more consistently. You know, next thing you know, hair will be fully gone, and I'll just be absolutely Mr. Clean, shredded, jacked. You'll look at me and you'll be like, "Is that Sathu?" I'll be like,
"This is our boys. We just won Worlds. There's nothing that fears us right now."
"Fears us?"
But Brazil,
She's forcing it. There's nothing that fears us. That's not even what you would say. She literally just forced it in.
They're sitting.
They have a challenge. Who can say it the most?
The regular like scan around the room stare. It's nothing. It's insane.
Honestly, I don't know how they block out so much noise. USA. I mean, you know that famous
if
picture.
you go on like a 1-year winning streak, I fear that would put some ego into my system.
Yeah, but when you're 3-0 up to 3-0, surely your heart rate goes above 75. Like, you know that famous footage of Beast Mode watching on after losing.
Hercules, are you in chat?
Monkey Moon. He was probably falling asleep during that, actually. We all thought that he was thinking deeply, but he was like, yeah, whatever.
What?
I'll win next year. And he did.
And he did.
Herc, say DSC. Say DSC. You won't. Say it.
Couple of demos.
When you see something like that, you really do have no words outside the what?
It is what? And then Daniel's trying to find beast mode. I mean, when USA played Saudi Arabia, it was Daniel's fakes that were really breaking through Saudi Arabia. They lost that game in the end, but I don't know. It's tough. Swift.
Has anybody seen Koi and Herc in the same room?
He does connect with this one. Atomic wheels around, goes for the early shot. Yam was waiting for it. He's going to be able to find Lost. Let's see if Brazil can start a little bit better than they started the last game.
It's been pretty interesting. I've been watching the wide cam here for this particular game, and there's a few moments where Brazil has opted to not go for the demo on the rotation back out. They let the U.S. play in their field a little bit more, and it could be dangerous. There's the clear that they've been waiting for, but it happens on low boost. It's an awkward follow-up touch, and here comes Daniel to send it straight back to their side.
Yeah, Brazil connecting with the ball well at the moment, and they have
a touch. If Atomic does the touch, do we just call it a touch? And then it just seems like we're saying
that one goes over the top of
a touch really weird.
Clean hits from end to end at the moment. Lost just prods it forwards towards Daniel. Brazil not looking particularly incisive. I do worry for them they're going a little bit too defensive after the throwaway in game one.
I agree. I think there's a fine line between playing it safe and scared. And right now, Brazil is definitely crossing back and forth between the two right now. A couple of updates for you guys, though, on the other end of things. Saudi Arabia up 2-0 on Germany. They did take game number 1.
They're farming him. Revenge game. Saudi's on a run today.
The one that's exciting is Norway and Italy are still scoreless across the board.
Italy took game 1 in that one, though, so Italy have guaranteed
Has
1 point.
Saudi dropped a game today?
If Brazil can't take this second
I feel like they've not. They beat
even worse.
USA. Yeah, they're just farming. They're on a farm fest, bro. Oh, they did. They dropped the game to Chile in the last round. What were they doing there?
Themselves into this game. They've slowly worked themselves into game 2. I don't hate it as long as you remove the fear we talked about earlier. Here comes Atomic.
Remember when you had beef with Herc? No.
It's the crossbar. Lost has boost to clear it away.
Chat hoppers tried to pretend like I said Herc's stream was the vibes were off or something. I can't remember what they tried to say.
The U.S. still hold that midline, although they do get pushed back.
Oh, her, because she was listening to a song that said like Someone said, Fear says you have an stream. Well, yes, but not in the way that you're trying to say it.
I will commend Brazil, though. They do recognize that the U.S.
They said remove the fear. They freaking just love me, bro.
And they're cutting off about 50% of the plays that they're chunking at their net right now.
Yeah, that could be where the midfield pressure is going, covering that back.
You still have coconut beef? I have beef with coconut. The nicest streamer to ever do it.
All the way across the field. Swift gets the last second save on that one. Yan can finish the job, but just a reminder that USA don't need too much territory to cause a goal.
Daniel over
no beef with Chief Beef either.
You can see all of Brazil trying to get together, but It was almost not enough in that moment there. Atomic tried to make the cheat up on it, and that's what the US is gonna do. You're getting closer to that last 90 seconds, and this is the longest the US has gone scoreless throughout this particular series. Catch over from Beast Mode, down over to Atomic. A little late, he calls himself off on it, and they play the safer round.
Yeah, well, assume that Jan missed that one on purpose because he knew it was bouncing safely into the corner. So again, much better composure from Brazil, but that big clear from Daniel is gonna send them right back. USA edging forwards the whole time. That bump opens it up defensively for Brazil. So takes a clean touch, and the boost does spawn under him.
I don't think I'd be very good at doing beef for content.
US want those 3 extra points to really assert some
Not much of a
into the rest of the
beefer.
playoffs. We're gonna see if they can grab onto that. Otherwise, Brazil is doing exactly what everybody hoped they would, causing a little bit of an upset and some panic headed into tomorrow. They've got nothing left to lose at this point. Atomic, nosedive down, cut off.
You don't seem like a very confrontational person.
Risky there from Beast Mode.
I'm
Daniel
not.
was behind him. It's safer than it looks for a second, but Beast Mode burnt a lot of boost. So if that was a fake, it wasn't the best one in my opinion. He's still got nothing. All he can do is get the block in the corner. Then he goes for a couple of bumps. Good play in the end from Beast Mode with nothing in the tank. So tries to turn the ball to him. 20 seconds left, Herc. It's been a tense game too.
It really, really has 5 shots alone from Beast Mode. All of NRG, well, not NRG, the US. I'm too used to them. All of the US has worked together collectively to throw some shots, but it just takes one clean one.
You can call him NRG. You can call him Feer, yeah.
Got a little close here. 5 on the clock. Lost. Awkward gets it taken away by Daniel. And they could throw themselves into another overtime if this hits the ground, and it will.
Interesting, complete turnaround from game 1.
Nice shade in his 7 months prime.
Demos, goals happening everywhere. This one, a tight affair, a closer affair. Beast Mode gets it as far as Lost. Daniel's already up in the air. The ball is slightly loose from him though when a demo comes in. On Beast Mode, Lost tries to get another one. It's Atomic.
US is always gonna win. They're always lucky in overtime.
No boost. You got to be a little quicker than that to get past the
Unverdammt.
US.
Do I still have that tab open?
Flipped around the corner.
Unverdammt. I forget how to say it. Unverdammt.
Oh!
A tie! USA, my goats.
And Brazil.
My goats,
Well
they're
done, Brazil.
shocked.
They set their game up in overtime. They've made the quarterfinal, and we are heading to an overtime between Norway and Italy, which has huge implications for Italy and Germany, who can only watch on.
Only one way
Huge
to
implications.
see if they can come out of this successfully. DeVoof and Hyder working together to get past the midline. They do. It's a big clear. He's going to follow it up on his own. Can he do the center? He does.
Oh, what a save! Oh, what a save! Oh my goodness, it's cinema.
Italy, did you not score there? It was a great save. There was luck involved, but even so, Italy had to do that. They are 1 goal away from qualification, and they were so close there.
We got to see if they can try it again here. Norway is definitely going to be shaking in their boots on this one. 153 on the heart rate monitor, but even higher for Italy, knowing what is at stake. Arju 50 on 1. He's got to go against jump.
Whoop,
He got
bloop,
the bump.
ba-dup,
He's got
ba-bap.
the angle.
Nope.
He's got to make a quick cut here.
Big ol' clear.
Huge clear for Norway.
Italy living with terror right now. They cannot overcommit. If they throw this, they will never forgive themselves.
Hyder in the blue,
For the top
playing for the orange
1
team.
goal away.
And right now, Italy's getting really scary. They're trying to be cheeky with a couple of these plays and sending somebody upfield, and it could be costly. Wozen out into the corner. They push up towards orange. He tries to send it back on a clear, but Italy has the pre-jump. It's down to Arju. It's a shot on net.
Arju, who's been in the scene since, I think it was season 8, he burst onto it with Mouse. Here he is now. This would be a miracle for him,
Mouse.
but
Oh, Norway!
heartbreak
They
for the
play
Italians. We're
spoiler.
Right now looking at Germany celebrating. Italy let their chance go.
Oh.
And Germany
Oh.
pick up the pieces that Italy
Brutal.
So good of a win. That win was so good. That
Does that lock it in?
over.
Germany has Oman left, so yeah, they should definitely win that. And Italy has Saudi, so it seems like it's just going to be
in Group A after
USA, Saudi, Brazil,
like all the drama
Germany.
would be in B, but that's not how it's happening.
Everybody, you can feel the emotion in the room. I wish you could see it from like a wide camera.
Norway's just kind of like, eh, sorry.
And frustration.
Sorry about that. We aren't going easy.
Norway, you still are very, very, very proud of yourselves. It was a crazy fight to to the end.
Oman will lock in. Imagine Oman lock in, get the dub over Germany.
I think rightly so, but Norway are trying to get as many points on the board
When
as
they
they
need
can.
it
They're
most.
trying to make us know that this is the region that loves its Rocket League Scandinavia. They have a world champion from Season 2 in Greasy Meister, of course. So lots of history for Norwegian Rocket League.
I feel like my heart was racing. I should have put my heart rate monitor
Honestly,
on.
that is crazy. This format, we've talked about it so much, though, but it just keeps giving us
It's
beauty.
so much fun, and it's a little stressful sometimes because you start getting caught up in one game and you're talking about another one, and it's all over the place, but it's so beautifully chaotic.
All right, so Saudi are in the first place spot, right? Since USA just choked a tie. USA was in control of their own fate, but now they're perfectly tied with Saudi. Which, you guys just want me to do that song for you? Bow dow dow, bow dow dow dow, bow dow dow, bow dow dow dow.
They have to take it. Their next match from Germany. Do you know what? I'm not going to spoil it. Let's go to the desk. They can talk you all through, because I'll say something wrong and stupid.
I loved your words there, Herc. Beautifully chaotic. That's exactly what we like to see here. Wow, I don't even know how to dissect what that meant and what didn't get taken in terms of chances there. As we see Oman and Chile. There's some highlights. I want to get to the big one in a minute. We can just rattle through these.
Nice. A good one.
Just having a good time with it out there, Chile and Oman. I mean, this game.
But also, apparently, it is head-to-head first. It's a tiebreaker, which Saudi has against the US of A. So,
Germany's loss to Saudi Arabia in crushing fashion meant that they thought, oh no, we're out, because Italy are going to beat Norway, and that's the end of it. They're just eliminated. So we saw them. They're all watching the big screen, and then Norway score, and Germany are back in it. They've got a chance.
Popped off, hugged each other all over, and here you're going to see some of that Italy-Norway.
yeah, I mean, not only are Germany in it, I mean, they're like all but guaranteed. Italy's going to catch a couple L's against Saudi, and Germany's going to catch a couple dubs against Oman.
Fight all the way back in game 2 and ended up winning in overtime. Great fashion there as you just squeeze in inside the post.
Crazy.
Who wins? Ooh, it was a tie, right?
Okay, as we go to
Wow, tie believers about to just farm
Relevant
cash.
as well for Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia's back on top of the group, so now Italy, who play Saudi Arabia in the last round, they need to beat Saudi Arabia if they want to guarantee fourth place. Anything less than that will not have it under their own control. Saudi Arabia need to obviously win to stay ahead of USA, who are right there with them in points total. But the real story is Oman, who are literally there pointless in the group standings. If they take a game off Germany, then Italy qualify. Just one game. So Oman have come all this way just to ruin Germans' dreams in the final round.
That would also be Oman's first point. If they were to get it, I mean, you know, we're really kind of preempting
Thank you,
this
Shadow.
thing. Oman, can you hear us? Yes, you can. I know you can. It just would be fun, wouldn't it? Not for Germany, but there we go. Chile, Oman there. Wow, Chile 8-3-4-0. Germany, Saudi. Germany.
Yeah, I don't think Oman's getting any goals against. Well, they're getting some goals maybe, but
Counter them on that one. And then Italy, Norway. That was the spoiler, wasn't it? Italy pretty dominant in the second one. Overtime in the second ones, should I say? And then it.
the goals for Saudi is just so much higher than USA.
If you're joining, you go, oh, okay, they've got a point over Germany.
They're tied, sure, but the Saudi goal differential is just shows how Saudi plays compared to USA.
Top Germany then
Just absolutely farming goals.
Right at the bottom. It couldn't be
more polarizing.
A draw for Italy.
So stark in contrast.
A draw for Italy is not enough. Even beating Saudi Arabia in one game would only put them on 20 points. If Germany beats Oman, they go to 21. So Italy need to win both games, and if they fail to do that, if they lose either game to Saudi Arabia, they need Oman to beat Germany in at least one game, which is the most ridiculous story.
We're going to watch Oman versus Germany, but
there's going to be a party in Italy.
All you can say, Oman, you don't want to be the only.
I mean, I guess that's the most interesting one, but
That's all you can say.
Germany, like they
I don't think we've watched Oman on any of the mainstream.
Thinking Italy were going to take it. They're now going to go up against.
But now it's time.
On paper, they should be. Everyone else is beaten. They can't be complacent with that.
Yeah, well, this happened last time as well. You know, we had England.
Saudi versus Italy. Is it?
We thought that meant that you know, they were eliminated.
Because Germany is very likely going to win, and so it doesn't even matter how Italy does.
In the moment, we thought, oh my
Italy
God,
could sweep.
The last game of the group, South Africa.
Literally sweep Saudi, and it wouldn't matter, right?
They're last place in the group. They have no points, but they've taken USA to overtime.
No, I guess if Italy sweep, then
lots of the teams
they can lock
Germany
themselves in, right?
Got all the pressure on them.
If they
Oman,
sweep.
no pressure at all. It's terrifying for the Germans, who are massive favorites.
Terrifying for sure, but you
But
know,
surely they will
it
not be
gives you
sweeping.
A chance to prove, do you have the ice? You know, you have to have it here. It doesn't matter if you've been beating them, everyone's been beating them. None of that matters at all. This is a
Has anything happened in the last 2 hours that was crazy?
And you have to win both.
Let's think.
At that point.
What is the most crazy thing that's happened?
Going to continue in the way that a lot of German players' careers have. They've, you know, as a nation, kind of.
We weren't watching Saudi Chile, but Chile got a win on Saudi. That's pretty wild.
When you need top 4, they always finish 6th. When you need top 5, and it's happening again before our very eyes. If they throw.
I mean, the most interesting game was Saudi USA. Was that in the last 2 hours? So Saudi winning 2-0.
Germany took.
Lumberjack is about to peak.
As we've already mentioned, the first matchup 2-0.
Okay.
Do we have a lumberjack emote?
Second one 4-1 as well.
Okay.
Pretty comfortable. So I'm trying to just set the scene here as how comfortable that was yesterday. Could it be the same today?
Well, their hearts are gonna be racing. their hearts are gonna be racing because they're supposed to win, and they need to win. If they don't win both games, they are.
Look at Lumberjack, dude. He's having the best time ever,
Win
bro.
both games, and they're hoping Saudi
How can you not root for Lumberjack?
One game against Italy. But Oman are here to play spoiler, and they look fully locked in. You know, respect to them. They've been eliminated for a while, but they're still giving it their all.
There's been no time for a German team talk. Would that be
no.
critical? We've heard that the German coach is very good at these team talks and getting them motivated. If he was able to talk to them now, would he actually be telling them anything different? Just do what you've been doing, although for the last 2 days.
I mean, they should be fine playstyle-wise. They've got a good playstyle to beat teams who are a level below them. Which Oman definitely are. So with Germany, they just have to play their game. They have to just play.
How is Lumberjack having so much fun?
Crazy.
He's just permanently smiling, dude.
And yeah, they should be fine. But
look at him.
Said this before,
He's just like, dude, I can't believe it. I'm playing Rocket League for my nation. he just, he cannot be phased.
They want to have a party. They want to be the party.
Housing? Yeah, housing is probably our closest emote.
Italy, then I'm just going back to that because this is the team that also could go through. They take on Saudi Arabia.
Yeah.
Saudi, we know, are topping the table. I'm looking at yesterday's result from these two teams. It was close.
It was close.
In the first match.
It actually was, yeah.
Yeah, Saudi took that one 2-1. Close in that one. Second one, again, not too bad. Saudi took 4-2.
Oh, wow.
So
Italy were leading for a long time as well, if I recall. So it is doable. It's
is it okay to type Loel? It is, dude. It is.
Game 1. Oman to 1. Game 2. Germany baby.
Still have a lot to play for.
Germany baby.
And a win against Italy would guarantee that.
Yeah.
So they're not going to be taking this lightly.
But how
You can't time me out, chat.
5 minutes ago for Italy, the fact that they thought they were going through. Overtime comes, Norway snatches.
Actually, it fits on screen better if I remove one of them.
From that in about 7 minutes time.
That's the hard part. You got to rally right back around. Goldfish memory. Don't have the time. Keep on carrying on.
Chat is in Loel mode.
The only thing you can do.
The king has insisted it. You got to type Loel every timed out.
Debut in this event, but super experienced squad.
Regionally, they're always making.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
They're always, you know.
Oh, he typed it all caps and he's gone for the full day.
Have a full Italian team make a deep run. There's been individuals, Italians making deep runs.
Free another big timeout.
But for a full Italian team to make a top 4, make playoffs, would be the greatest result that a full Italian team has ever had by a country mile.
So they can do it.
They can.
Oh yeah.
The possibility is there.
It is possible.
Saudi, they haven't dropped many points, have they?
No, not many.
Not many.
So Saudi needs to be a team that feel complacent at the top here, and complacency.
Am I for Germany or Italy?
32 points, and that then you look at USA,
Italy's the underdog.
Points. USA in their final fixture.
I'm for Oman.
Coming up next, they've got Chile.
Which means therefore
so
I'm for Italy.
You kind of think they're going to win that.
Yeah.
Then Saudi will go, okay, well we want to win as well. You know, there's so many permutations, so many storylines that could affect both Italy and Germany, not just themselves.
Yeah, and that's part of the problem for Saudi. Well, actually, I won't say part of the problem. Part of the answer for Saudi Arabia is they already saw the lead swap once because they drew earlier. So now they know, okay, hang on. can't just we know.
Not gonna lie, I didn't expect Italy to be this good.
We gotta make sure.
Yeah, I don't think we had Italy in our early
It
predictions.
doesn't really matter out of these.
We thought Morocco would be better.
Brazil, Norway.
Previous Morocco was a bit better.
Kind of affects
Otherwise,
the
we had
I'm ready for Norway to beat Brazil.
the qualifiers in a Group B correct. Netherlands instead of Morocco.
You know, everyone who got eliminated.
Makes sense. Netherlands has looked really good. And then we had Saudi, USA, Brazil, Germany, with Chile ahead of Italy. So this seemed like a foregone conclusion. The fact that it's kind of close is interesting. But yeah, it should have just been Group A. Should have just been Saudi, USA, Brazil, Germany.
Game 1. I think that's when we start to have that dialogue. But Oman.
What name did you give Baby Feerchi? Feerchi.
Okay, well, let's get to it, shall we? This is a massive fixture. One for
Is it still an NA-EU rivalry or EU MENA? It's all the rivalries. Every rivalry you could ever want. Chat, we're 2 streaking, and I kept forgetting to put it on.
On paper, this is easy for Germany. After the Norwegian heroics against Italy, this should be theirs. But Herc, does this look like paper to you?
Nope, that looks like Rocket League. And my favorite thing about it is a lot of the times the teams that are supposed to lose, when there's nothing left for them, they do the craziest upsets.
Come on, Oman.
Oman has the...
My GOAT Lumberjack, dude. He's putting shots on target. And Italy's beating Saudi. Oh my goodness, dude. I'm loving this. I'm loving the coverage. Give it to me all. Every last bit of it.
So they will by no means giving Italy a gimme. Well, they would, of course. Incredibly competitive people. But Germany...
Oh, Lumberjack. Do you see that recovery, dude? I was watching his recovery because I just wanted to watch the Oman players. And it's looking like a Feer recovery. Let me say that.
Pressure on them is very different indeed. Oman, I mean, they took USA to 0 seconds, Herc. 4-all is what USA got with that 0-second goal. They won in overtime.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Well, if Ross scores...
Don't worry about that. Right now, Saudi's
Give us back Oman.
Italy's worst nightmare starting to unfold in front of their eyes.
Big saves by Sultan.
Exactly where they want to be.
What's wrong with the Feer recovery? It's not so great. Tox misses these. Abdullah. Nice recovery. Sultan. Oh, come on. Good turn, Lumberjack. Oh! They can't do it. They're choking. The Germans are choking. Oman's going to do it.
As the seconds tick by, Herc, they will be feeling a little bit more nervy.
Braziers? Oh, tough, bro. Unlucky. Italy! Oh my goodness! Alright, just show us the Italy one, dude. Honestly, if Oman don't score first, it's over for them, bro.
Yeah, I mean, we're talking a lot about what Germany needs to do against Oman. We're assuming that Italy, who are currently 1 point ahead of Germany, don't win this game. And there is most certainly a world where Italy take a couple of games against Saudi Arabia. If you imagine this is a best of 7, a best of 5, you wouldn't be too shocked to see them get a couple.
Oh my goodness, there's just too many goals in this other game.
Straight away. So Italy have to deal with these Saudi
They're scoring like crazy.
On top of the kickoffs,
oh yeah, no, I mean, listen, I wanted to believe. I wanted to believe in the Oman dream.
Just perfect placement around the last. You can see the excitement for this team right now. Up 2-0 is exactly where you want to be and building on it. Because remember, everything at this point has gotten too close for comfort.
They score 3. Lumberjack hits these. He hits these. Triple.
Capitalism was safely in goal. That's what Germany need. Man planted in the defense at all times to make sure they don't throw anything away. Rosias gets a lovely couple of touches, takes Lumberjack completely out of the game. Rosias around the corner again.
USA Chile is 1-1.
Abdullah, the clearance, so our man showing.
And now Saudi's in the lead. Yeah, no.
Yeah, it was another really good pass.
All right, is it all just going according to plan?
Very standard for this squad to put themselves back up in the lead here. For Germany, still holding on to that 2-0 lead. Rozier's going to float this one down. Low boost for Oman. All the way across the board for the most part, excuse me, but heart rate still remain high. You can tell the nerves on all ends of the field. Germany starting to group up a little bit too close together. Got to play this one a little bit careful, a little bit more methodical.
Now you guys are saying Oman and you're pretending like that's clever? Even though I got -2s when I said it earlier.
32 MENA teams, so no slouches. Used to playing teams of the caliber.
Norway just scored.
Qualifiers. Here comes Catalan. Could make it through. Could secure game 1 and does. So far so good for
All
Germany.
right.
So many goals coming out.
They're all just getting farmed.
Clean pass for Saudi Arabia over Italy.
Okay, show us USA, Chile.
Across the board, though, tight game between Brazil
Keep swapping us around.
Norway. USA versus Chile. Some more flashbacks are coming into play, by the way. Chile is up by 1.
It seems that Germany have
denied
game 1 win. So let's jump over, see what's going on in Saudi Arabia versus Italy. This one looking like a proper match. Italy have taken the lead twice, don't forget.
Is it though?
Saudi Arabia have come back.
You just jinxed it.
To be running away with it
You just jinxed it. Take us to the real proper match.
Can't afford to slouch too much.
USA versus Chile.
Yeah, right now Saudi, at least body language on the field is
So sad Italy choked against Norway. That was their chance.
continue to leave that third man a little
That was their
awkward
chance.
on the back end. So Saudi's been taking advantage.
They
by
only had that
throwing
chance 'cause
themselves on that
Norway-
sidewall and working together.
Oh, just farm goals. Meet applause. I can't believe it. How did they do it? How in the world did the Falcons manage to menopause? They're the only team that is menopaused.
Let's see. Can Oman get back into this one? You see Lumberjack in net waiting to make the save. Gets bailed out by that backboard. We're going to see. I think there might be a little update here between the US and Chile.
We're going to take a look at USA and Chile because Chile are very
Nice
close
break
to
for
guaranteeing
Italy
at
Ultimate.
least a point. Remember, this was the closing game of last year's FIFAe against a very different USA roster. This time USA are trying to win their group, trying to avoid France in the grand finals. If
Ooh, I
Chile
do
win
remember
this
USA
game,
Chile.
I don't know if
That was a
that's
different
locked
USA.
Saudi
The
Arabia
USA got
in.
eliminated, right? Chile won, and there's that insane Raze Bolt aura pick.
It definitely does. Chile would be able to lock the USA out of first. But
Nice shots.
done it. Not once, but twice. 2 years in a row, Chile frustrates the likes of Team USA. Although this year, a little bit different for the USA. We'll be moving on to the playoffs. But a potential draw at hand, unless Chile
I feel like we can like hear the echo in the arena of their voices.
Yeah, that's true. Well, Brazil versus Norway is currently in overtime. Let's complete the set. A little eye on those guys as well. This is
Yeah, but Brazil versus Norway doesn't mean anything. Norway's out no matter what. Brazil's third no matter what.
a little bit of a marathon. It's a challenge going everywhere around, but it is so much fun. Brazil all the way around.
The only game that
Right
doesn't
now,
matter
nobody's
is, of
gonna
course,
make
the
attempts
close
on this
game.
one. Jump versus Yan. Lost is the one that makes the challenge. He goes for the bump. No connect. So Wozen gets that big on clear. And over to Lost. They're going to take the shot. Brazil gets their game 1 win at a set.
Saudi Arabia, Italy, 5-2 currently to Saudi Arabia against the Italians. Italy.
Norway, Brazil has history.
Of heartbreak. They need to get out of their heads what happened at the end of that match against Norway. They could have cemented qualification there and then. It didn't happen. And now they have to get 3 goals in a minute and a half against Saudi Arabia. This might be one here, but Ruas doesn't even jump. He doesn't blink, Herc.
No, not at all. At the end of the day, these are 3 of the best players in the world, just reuniting almost for fun in a way, trying to reclaim their title here at FIFAe, former champions, Saudi Arabia. A little bit of
They saved it.
frustration in the corner there, but Saudi does manage to get out. It's big clear hider back on his lone thumb. Italy have just over a minute to try and catch up.
I mean, I could be proven wrong, but I believe Saudi Arabia...
Is it okay we can take France? They don't have Monkey Moon?
From locking in first for their group, because they and Team USA, they're from 32 points coming into this one. USA can only get 1 point.
That's an
in their
open
match
net.
against Chile. And I reckon that is Saudi Arabia locked.
So is everything locked in? Saudi Arabia is locked first, USA locked second, Brazil locked third, and Germany
That's true.
locked.
But I'm fairly sure that was nail in the coffin.
Not
for
quite
them.
locked.
Italy is
Germany
really
could still
trying their
choke
hardest
against
to keep up.
Oman.
And granted,
So I
will
think
give
we're back to caring about Germany Oman again.
I'm not sure Saudi expected Italy to compete.
Everything else is now
Took them
boring
turning it up a notch to
because
get to that 6 mark here in this
it
game
basically
number
doesn't
1.
matter. I mean, I guess maybe Italy, if they could get the game number 2. This game they've lost. Oman winning the next game is maybe interesting.
USA had it at about, I don't know, 30 or something, so Saudi Arabia, when they win by 5 or 6. And look at that little smile from TRK, that cheeky grin. I missed that.
Oh, this is him.
This is how they get their goal differential so incredibly high.
He wants to be up by way too many
Italy
goals.
winning game 2 matters if Germany also lose. If Germany lose and tie and Italy ties, then Italy is going to be in without any tiebreakers. But
in this game at least,
if Italy lose
completely given up. The stuffing well and truly knocked out.
and Germany
Archie's gonna
tie, then I think it's a tie.
get a goal here, and they do. Well done, Italy. I do want to see them finish.
Italy drawing doesn't matter. They have the tiebreaker.
19 seconds.
Italy does or Germany does?
I've seen 3 goals.
Yeah, Italy was the tiebreaker. So basically it all comes down to Germany, Germany and Oman, and I guess it's both of them. This game is over though. I don't care about this in the next 19 seconds. First things first, Germany has to lose to Oman, which is the least likely thing to happen. So it feels like we have to watch that.
Yeah, Saudi Arabia. I'm gonna say
In order to start any of the theorizing, any of the master crafting to see who's gonna, Germany has to lose to Oman, which just isn't gonna happen. So we should probably watch that game.
We're looking at them talking things through. So it is Germany and Italy that it falls down to. If Germany can finish the job against Oman, they will guarantee their 3 points compared to Team Italy's.
John, do you ever have a cat sitting very comfortable but heading out on a grand space adventure?
Germany win this, they're through. I think that is all that matters.
I believe so. If not, I will double down with you, Cole.
All right, cool. We both look silly. That's fine by me.
That's
When Monkey Moon play? Never.
It's intense, and it has been.
When Mina gets played again?
It's been pretty close, but I'm glad that it's coming down to the wire in some way. That's all that matters.
This, honestly, I think throughout the last
If Oman wins, I'll offer 10 subs.
group and group set that we've had, most
That's
of
all
the
I needed.
time, it's
I already wanted to cheer for Oman.
very high scoring. You're looking all the way around.
And
the
you gave me
field.
another reason to cheer.
I do not think we have jumped around that much before. I felt like I was being challenged. They were like, how much can you pay attention at one time?
We'll need a nap, like team nap after this one, because it is pretty intense.
100%. There's a lot of lemon squares waiting for me in that room as a proper congratulations for getting through.
Let's see it, Abdullah. Let's see it, Lumberjack. Is he still smiling? Dude, permanent smile. He's got just a grin just plastered on that face, bro. Having the best time ever.
Funnest group. Group A has kept this so close. And there's only a little bit more room.
Come on, Oman.
Versus Germany, game number 2.
Oman currently sits on 0 points. And if Germany keep that number nice and round, they will make it through to the playoffs. But it's not that easy,
They forgot about Lumberjack Peak. He was built for this moment.
Germany, but they haven't got it.
Nope, they're not going to find one there right now. Oman's defense has been pretty good. Raziers is going to pop over one, but everything's been wayside.
Okay, let's watch the Italy-Saudi game. I think Germany's qualifying. No, we got to stay here because this is the only thing that matters.
That's exactly what Germany needed as well. It's professional so far.
This is the only thing that matters.
How come the fist bumps? They're swinging their shirts around their heads just yet. Maybe we'll get to that one later.
All right, Abdullah. What do we got? What are we cooking?
Oh, so close. A teammate, it was Lumberjack was coming in. But this time he was felled himself.
Oh my goodness, whenever stuff like that happens too, I do a quick peep over the heart rate monitors. It's crazy to watch it spike up like a proper 20 or 30 in the moment. I'm curious if it's like something you actually feel or they're just stoic. But either way,
I'll tell you what, beast mode's stoic.
They are still sort of holding their own on Germany, although capitalism from the ceiling and down.
Although my heart rate is spiking to a 70 right now, watching this Oman squad. Ooh, Tox, ground pinch. Fortunately, it's on my boys. Abdullah, in and out save. Ooh. Baby shower gift or whatever. What are you talking about? Oh, what?
Nothing won yet though. Oman showed earlier they could break through the German defenses almost themselves on the score sheet, and they have been scoring goals in this tournament. By no means are they a team that are
There's the shriek. Norway just got a goal.
Against them. Sultan goes up against Tox. Lumberjack's chasing it down.
It was supposed to be a sub notive.
Got the ability to get it.
Missed the share button.
Sultan left all alone. Let's go. Take it short for himself. They've got a rule 2 there in the goal line. Sultan tries to bundle his way through. Yeah, I said rule 2 at me. Abdullah can't do anything there. Needs the 100. Oh man, another half chance goes begging. Team USA continuing to throw 0-1 against Chile.
There's something about that last round for the US against Chile that just does everyone in. We'll take a peep over at that one later probably, but for now, all eyes locked on Germany. They need this win to be able to qualify, otherwise Italy could be the one headed forward. Brazil up 2-1 against Norway, although scores have been settled.
Baby Star gift or whatever. Part Electric Boogaloo, thank you. Woo! All right. No Italy in the top 8.
The first time I really saw him was in Saudi. He was absolutely carrying his team. Made it into a deep run there, and I think that is the moment that Captain Germany himself believes that they've done it.
Are the Oman players all SSL? I don't know.
For this team, there are 3 players that have been around the block for a long, long time now.
They could be.
They want to go further than this. They want to head into the playoffs, and they could be well on their way.
Yeah, that looks
I'd believe it if they weren't, though.
the celebrations.
I think they're GC2s.
Oman put up something of a fight, but even Tox looks relaxed. He's been
I've seen a couple recoveries that did not inspire confidence.
time. But once the 4th goes in, you
Abdullah,
start to think you've done
the one
it.
you're thinking of is Saudi.
Germany,
He's
a
very
nation
good.
that
Much better than SSL. He's like top 100. Floorteen 39. I didn't even see. When did we add that one? When did we add Floorteen 39 and why?
He's been in there way before I got there. This team, I have seen not only Catalysm, Raziris, and Tox play back when I was a full EU girly. I saw them making their way up from the bubble scene into the RLCS, and now they sit here in FIFAe trying to make it with the top of the world. 2 minutes on the clock, up 4-0. This could be it for Germany, and of course, you do want to build on it. Nothing is ever completely set in stone.
You're setting it up again. You did this last time,
I'm setting you up just in the off chance that Ovid decides to be crazy.
They won't. They won't. We love them. They're having a great time.
I love the belief. Italian fans, you're making thousands of them as we speak, but I think right now this is the procession from Germany.
You just checked Lumberjack is 2200 and 2s. That's definitely SSL. VIP coin flip for Z-Stab.
Then he steps his game up, but he's known as a nearly man
VIP coin flip.
4 make lands, always finishing 6 when 5 make lands.
Z-Stab.
No, but one team that doesn't.
Do you want heads or do you want tails?
What is that catch?
Yeah, they're in free play.
Now from Germany. They can relax, they can sit back in their chairs.
You are him.
Raziers who went to Oceania last year, played for Healthy Chiefs, made a major with them as well. What would he have learned from the Oceanic game?
Z-Stab says tails.
And then Catalysm.
Tails never fails.
APAC making top 10s in majors.
This is a storyline that
100 and no, more than that now. 250,000 channel points on the line from Z-Stab 26.
May the marbles gods be with you, Stab.
Stab. He wants to be a VIP. He didn't want to get it at full price. He wanted a 50-50 chance. If he loses all his points. And he gets timed out for 2 weeks. But if he wins, he's a legend amongst mere mortals. A man with no limits. A VIP. We're looking for tails. He's done it! He's done it! Oh my goodness, does she know German?
An incredibly likable team, rooting for each other,
Verdant.
supporting each other,
Verdant.
building up the German
Verdant.
base of Rocket League that Freaky followed in the footsteps of Pashi in founding all the way back in the start BC days.
Verdant.
Germans have always had such a presence in car football games. This may well be their finest moment. They will make the playoffs. They will
Verdant.
sneak past Crestball in Italy And my oh my, do they have to work hard to
Verdient.
get here.
A huge congratulations to this squad. You can see the smiles.
Bombers for Italy. What a run for Italy. Verdient.
MVP, in my opinion, on that one.
Lumberjack still smiling, bro. He's like, what a fun time I had, dude. What a good experience. W's all around. Everyone's like, sick, dude. Where you guys want to get lunch? Like, or this late for them. Where you guys want to get dinner?
But at the end of it all, Germany did end up prevailing. Now there's one more game that I want to see more than anything.
Bobby Bunter, 23 months prime.
USA versus Chile. They were in this position just last year.
Come on, USAs. Surely you're not going to choke the second game to Chile.
But the U.S., as far as pride is on the line, want this draw.
Yeah, confidence as well. I mean, USA off the back from NRG not making the playoffs.
Oof.
Maybe they get this win though. It's hit the crossbar straight away. Can't believe this one's still going on. We were buying into the German celebrations, but Chile, they've still got some Rocket League to play.
Almost a half a game worth of Rocket League in this overtime. Chile has been keeping up with them. I had peeped them on the side a little bit there, and their defense has been incredible against the U.S.
Oof. Bang! And let it be said that nobody beats us twice in a row. No, it doesn't. It does not matter. Doesn't matter at all. U.S. are still second. Chile are still out. But it's fun. Why not?
I gotta ask you though, 11th to 12th last year. This time around though, you make it through the playoffs. Talk me through that whole experience.
Well, obviously last year we had a pretty disappointing performance. I think in general we didn't have too many expectations going into it last year, since we were on paper not as good as this year in my opinion. So even though we had low expectations, we at least thought we could maybe make a top 8, so we were very sad and disappointed. We ended up making a roster change. Very happy with the regionals, obviously. We played the regional qualifier, almost won the whole thing, lost to France in the finals, so now we just came in with a new mental just to think that we're a good team, and as long as we perform, we'll make it.
Well, in comparison to last year, you made a roster change, as you mentioned. You got Catalysm on board now. Talk me through what he contributes and brings to the team.
I think Catalysm in general, he's just a very experienced player. I think especially on LAN, he elevates his game. I think in general,
who'd they have
a better team
last year
chemistry with Catalysm, so we're just extremely happy
for Rizex
to have him as a part of our team.
Well, you're going to be facing off against France in playoffs. That's a painful look, bro. Talk me through it. How are you feeling about that matchup?
Well, to be honest, we had a two-way kind of thought process going into the tournament.
Let's look at the practice.
We obviously want a guaranteed top 4 no matter what, just to make the playoffs. But obviously we ideally don't want to end 4th to play France, because it's going to be scary against them. They're the best team here in my opinion. But obviously we're still super happy to make it into the quarterfinals.
Okay, here's the practice, chat.
Take a break for the rest
Saudi,
of the
Belgium, England, Brazil,
What is the game
France,
plan? Just
Germany,
go back to the hotel,
US,
go grab some
Netherlands.
food, or is it back to scrimming against other teams?
Oh no, we're going to stuff our bellies right now.
These are all good,
We're gonna
man.
Stuff ourselves with food, celebrate a bit, have some fun with the Federation, with the boys.
It should be Saudi, England, France, the US, but
tomorrow we're going to start grinding.
Well, you know what? Rest up, bro. Congrats again. Making it through to the playoffs. What an experience it's been.
pretty darn interesting.
Well, on the other side, I'm here with Roas, joining us from the
Roas.
national team. A huge victory. You guarantee first place. It was a close fight versus the U.S. Overall, how do you feel this group stage has gone compared to last year?
Team United States? Yeah, I don't know. Everyone else doesn't have team.
الجروب اللي فيه كنتوا عم تلعبوا بالاخر كرمال تشوف يا انتم يا الفريق الوطني الامريكي حتطلعوا بالدور الاول. كيف حاسس حالك بعد هالماتشات هيدي وبالاخص اذا عم نقارنها بالسنه الماضيه؟
الحمد لله قدرنا نطلع بالسيد الاول وقدرنا نعوض اليوم الاول الحمد لله واليوم الثاني مستوى مرضي الحمد لله توفقنا.
We're very happy with the result. Of course, we mimicked the result that we had last year, topping the group. We had a rougher first day, but we recovered in the second one, and it went nice and smooth. بس هلا كالفريق كلكم سوا.
I don't think there is much of a crowd for these days.
للتشالنج اللي جاي من بعده بالربع النهائي واللي قادم بانه تغير هلا الفورمات، ما بقى في بيست اوف 2، ما بقى في هالماتشات هيدي، حتروحوا على بيست اوف 7.
شوف البيست اوف 2 كانت صعبة علينا وكانت
France and Saudi should win for sure. US could get upset by Netherlands, but they also should win.
وهو اللي بيفوز قصدي
then England obviously most likely to get upset, I'd say,
things are different
by Brazil.
The group stage
Brazil just have not looked that good, so I don't know.
We go from best of twos.
I feel like Netherlands have looked scarier than Brazil.
Into best of sevens, the familiar space that they're in, and it's just going to continue. Normal game, as we heard it also from TRK in the past. Now, it is confirmed you'll be playing against Belgium coming up in the quarterfinals. What do you expect from that matchup? Because some of the players over there you played against in the past. حتلعبوا ضد بلجيكا بالربع النهائي. أغلب اللاعبين هنيك اللي لعبتوا ضدهم.
Atto could 1v3 KSA.
صراحة مع جمهورنا بكرة بيجون بإذن الله، ما في أي فريق بيوقفنا، والبطولة بإذن الله بتجلس في الرياض بإذن الله.
He's very cocky, but still, look, we played against them, but with our own crew, our audience, our fans here with us in the arena, it doesn't matter who plays against them, we'll beat them regardless, and we'll keep the trophy here in Riyadh. Ras, thank you very much. Congratulations to Saudi Arabia, topping the group.
Aura.
I mean, congratulations. I say confidence, actually, not cocky. And I love that a rough first day.
KSA does have a cleaner path to the finals, but they earned it. That's why you got to get that first seed.
What an important win, though, in retrospect, for Germany, who took down Saudi Arabia. If they didn't do that on the first day, they would have been eliminated right now before the last round even started. So at the time, it seemed pretty important, but looking back, even more so.
I feel like we're climbing slowly up that staircase on the way to that trophy. 16 teams have now become 8. We know the top 4 from each who progressed to the quarterfinals.
You think they're just going to be yapping away now?
That trophy.
Is it just the yapathon? Or what?
Also important. This one, it was heartbreaking for Italy, wasn't it? Once again, they knew it was going to be a tough order over Saudi.
Yeah, you knew you needed something, and it's a real punch to the gut to just get walked over in the first game, to be honest. But what can you do? You got to play who's in front of you.
They did go up, though. Hang on, they did get
the
goal
first game, they were up 1-0, I think they were up 2-1, so they knew they were up against it. They needed to win both games after they lost the first one. Really, they didn't do anything except hopeful man.
A real punch to the nut.
Yeah, before we get into USA versus Chile, we did miss.
We can do predictions really fast, but I think they're too simple.
Plays his best rugby against USA, and even though this didn't matter for the standings, I think it's.
Does Cody V have a FIFAe? He does. Goat. Goat. Ba-da-da-da-da. But it's not fully updated. It doesn't have the last round in it. Okay, I can answer that for him.
Yeah, it was insane. Watching them watch Norway, Italy especially was enjoyable, but they really
this time out.
Alrighty, chat. Type exclamation point play. There's a 1-day break, but not tomorrow. Tomorrow, they're gaming. The break is later. We can speedrun predictions while everyone types exclamation point play. I just think it's going to be really simple. Chat, who wins, KSA or Belgium? I think this is an obvious KSA. Probably give Belgium a game, especially based on the votes. Okay, we'll end that one. Who wins? This one is a little bit more interesting. England or Brazil? Give Atto a single game against Saudi Arabia, but I don't expect much more out of them. England, Archie, apparently Jack, Joyo versus Furia. England have looked better. They took a series off France, but they can also choke against just about anybody. Brazil, not living up to the hype that we would have liked. I think this ends up being close, though. Chat has England by more. I'm going to give Brazil 3. But I still think Brazil just have not impressed. I want to pick an upset. I don't want to be boring, but it's just Brazil, bro. If it was Netherlands, England, bam, I pick Netherlands in a heartbeat. And I think Netherlands is technically an upset there. But Brazil versus England, no. France and Germany. France and Germany. The question is, how many games do you think Germany will get? So we can base it based on how many votes are given for Germany. Pretty good amounts. Chat's almost suggesting they might get 2 wins, which is generous. Generous indeed. But France for sure should win there. Okay, this one's actually, I would argue, another interesting one. Debatable. The Netherlands have looked pretty good. USA is still USA, but USA also went out top 12 in their own North American regional somewhat recently. So you could make the argument they're not that good. I think the Netherlands could win this one. Joreas and Oli look really good. Mike Boy, serviceable. Man, this one's close. Another one, if we had to pick an upset, probably go 4-3. Chat does slightly favor the US of A. I do think that the US of A is the favorites, but I think 4-3 is very accurate. These are the two that are likely going to be upsets, but again, I just can't be convinced to swing the other way, and neither could you guys. KSA or England? Saudi or England? Technically, we haven't seen crossovers between these pools. So if you thought Group B was especially strong and England only struggled against France because they're France, they could be beating Saudi Arabia. It is Joyo, Jack, and Archie after all. It's not a bunch of scrubs. GK have gotten similar wins, right? GK, I think, beat the Falcons, no? And then lost to KC at some tournaments recently, I think. I don't know. I could be making all this up. But it's something like that. Basically, GK, aka Joyo Archie, have played not terrible. You could pick England here. I could go as far as to give England 3. But yeah, I mean, no question. You still just got to pick Saudi Arabia. Imagining not favoring Saudi Arabia. You just can't. You just can't swap. Now, can you guys swap? It's interesting. Who's the favorite here? The world champion North American team? Who have one messed up event, but now they're good to go, so they're the favorites? Or are France the favorites? They won their group, and 2/3 of KC plus Zen is enough. I think it wouldn't be unreasonable to pick the US of A here either. Chat wants to give him only 2. I feel like I want to give him 3. Give some credit to the United States of America, who recently won Worlds and are back on land and are locked in. Chat doesn't think so, though. Maybe it's a 2. They did get 12th at an NA regional, so maybe some of the magic is gone. All right, then who do you guys have in the rematch? Saudi or France? So far, we've just picked every favorite, so it's pretty boring. But you could argue it's not clear who the favorite here is. I guess the favorite's Saudi because they won last time. France is a mix-up team. KC did win the most recent LAN, but Saudi Arabia wasn't there. It's tough. I feel like... Yeah, I think I want to lean the defending champs too. If it were me. And chat's slightly leading defending champs. But that doesn't mean we picked basically not a single upset. I think this is ripe for upset. I think this is ripe for upset. And then, honestly, this is... I think I'd rather do this. I think the USA is more likely to beat France than England is to beat Saudi. I like this better, implying that this is more likely to be USA winning. And if USA makes it to play Saudi, I think either one of... I mean, I think these are the three teams, so... Congrats on the new Baby Feer. Baby Feer Chi. What in the open world RPG are we listening to? Well, what we're listening to is the marbles, which are starting now. Type exclamation point play immediately if you want to get in here. US would be lucky if they get a game off of France. They can't pull it off. You know, you're talking about the world champs, right? Is DSC underscore 1439 Baby Fear's middle name? Maybe. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Guess we'll never know. Is Shadow going to say every individual letter? What's he going to say? Napsy off to a great lead. STR Gens. Agonizing Poo. Wirus. The King of the Marbles.
Fear. I
It is crazy busted. The King of the Marbles does not have to play. I don't know if Burbo is in here or not. Oh, he is. He did play it.
We love anime.
Who's we? The kingdom? The kingdom that you speak for? Random Gamer EXE? Could be the Queen of the Marbles? Ooh, wait. Wait, Random Gamer might not be subbed. Did Random Gamer get VIP via Stream Streak? I think it's going to be Insulin Bandit anyways. Insulin Bandit 93. Insulin Bandit 93. Congratulations. Please stop stealing the insulin. Followers is 2023. How many stream streak for VIP? 100. 100. Koyak is kind of near the back there. Benson, Zamian, HPP. Probably going to be Zamian Maserati. Or HPPPPP. It's going to be HP. Chat, I had a great time today. Tomorrow starts at a much more reasonable time. I'm going to go take a nap or something. See what's going on in the household. HPPP underscore. That's it for you today. Thank you for the 107 subs. HPPP underscore will be one of the only people timed out because we got to 100 subs and therefore revived most of chat. Thursday, apparently, maybe there isn't a stream. I don't know. I'll have to see what the deal is with the schedule. Liquipedia and FIFA.gg says Thursday there's just nothing. But tomorrow there's quarterfinals. So I'll see you there. Follow the stream, turn on notifications. I had a great time watch partying with you guys. See you tomorrow. I'm gonna go hang out with Baby Feer. Bye.